Hokage Konoha Village, Dark Night. In the Uchiha clan is all there, and the formation is neat. Uchiha Fugaku, who was the head of the Uchiha clan at the time, was standing on the high platform giving a pre-war speech for the Uchiha clan. That's right, the reason why all the members of the Uchiha clan are here at the moment is because the Uchiha clan has just received an order from the senior officials of Konoha. From now on, the entire Uchiha family has been assigned to the battlefield to support the Konoha army and strive to win the third ninja war that has swept the 5 countries. On the eve of going to the battlefield, Uchiha Fugaku deliberately convened all the clansmen for pre-war mobilization and speeches to motivate the clan members. It seems that I really underestimated the shamelessness of the top management of Konoha. Among the Uchiha clan team at this time, Fuyun, who was only 8 years old, looked around and found that almost all the Uchiha clan members were there. In addition to the adults, children as young as 3, 4, and 5 were also in the team. Apparently, these young children, who could almost be called children, were also included among those who went to war. Children who are only a few years old and can only use the most basic 3-body technique and throw kunao are also sent to cruel battlefields, and how many of these children can survive can be imagined. These are the hopes for the future of the Uchiha family. It can only be said that the high-level Konoha used a knife to kill people and played beautifully. The obvious thing is that Uchiha Fugaku, who was the patriarch at the time, only had an argument with the senior officials of Konoha, and was suppressed by the senior officials of Konoha on the grounds that the Uchiha family did not obey orders. It can only be said that the patriarch Uchiha Fugaku does not have the courage to break the boat. It was related to the night of the genocide that Uchiha Fugaku owned Mangekyo Sharingan but completely gave up resistance and allowed the filial son Uchiha Itachi to cut off his own head. It would be 8 lifetimes of blood and mold for such a patriarch, the Uchiha family. However, although Fuyun has the intention to revive the Uchiha family, he is unable to revolving heaven. After all, he is only an 8-year-old child. Although he is a transmigrator, the system has not been awakened. That's right, Fuyun is a transmigrator who has been in the Hokage world for nearly 2 years, and his identity is the only grandson of the chief elder of the Uchiha family. Having lived with the Uchiha people for nearly 2 years, Fuyun gradually developed strong feelings for the Uchiha family. To outsiders, the Uchiha family is arrogant, inhumane, and even mentally ill, but as a member of Uchiha, Fuyun can feel the warmth between the Uchiha people. Unity, brave, and strong, they really want to integrate into the village, but because of the high-level fears of Konoha, they have to endure the misunderstandings of the villagers and other families for a long time, so that the Uchiha family can only live in a corner and gather together for warmth. Fuyun also secretly made up his mind that he must revive the Uchiha clan to avoid the tragedy of genocide in the original book. Saying so, but 2 years later, Fuyun has no intention of awakening the system. Fortunately, with a good bloodline and the resources given by his grandfather, the elder Uchiha, Fuyun has already started a Sharingan at the age of 8. At the age of 8, Fuyun can be regarded as a genius of the Uchiha family. However, with just one Gyuya Sharingan, it is a fool's dream to revive the Uchiha family. At least one must have Mangekyo or even the eternal Mangekyo to revive the Uchiha family. Advertisement. Even if there is no system, Fuyun wants to rely on his own efforts to become stronger step by step, and wait until the time is right to realize the dream of the revival of the Uchiha family. But now it seems that he has far underestimated the shamelessness of Konoha's senior management. With this order, the future hope of the Uchiha family will probably be lost by half. Even the transmigrator himself cannot guarantee that he will survive the next battle. It's so dark. Fuyun can even imagine the smug look on 3rd Hokage and Shinmura Danzo when they gave the order. At this time, ding system detected. Ding, the system is being generated. Ding, congratulations to host, the system was successfully generated. Hearing the long-lost voice, Fuyun let out a long breath. Fuyun, who was a fan of online literature in his previous life, knew very well what the system meant, and his cheat was finally here. It seems that the system also understands that if it does not appear again, I am afraid that I will die under the conspiracy of the Konoha high level. System, what is your function? Fuyun asked impatiently. This system is called a god-level copy system, and the host can copy everything he sees, including the amount of chakra, the limit of blood, talent, ninjutsu, ninja tools, etc. Name: Uchiha Fuyun. Age: 8 years old. Chakra volume: Elite Genin. Ninjutsu: 3-body technique. Fire style: Great Fireball technique. Fire style: Dragon Fire technique. Fire style: Great Fire Dragon technique. Raise-non. Illusion: Sharingan illusion. Physical technique: Uchiha Fluid technique. Boundary of blood successor: Aguya Sharingan. Special ability: Copy everything. Note: host can only copy the amount of chakra or the blood limit that is 1 level higher than his current level. Example: the host is currently the 1 Gyuya Sharingan, and can only copy the 2 Gyuya Sharingan. After you have the 2 Gyuya Sharingan, you can copy the 3 Tomo Sharingan. Copy everything. Fuyun's eyes lit up when he saw this. At the same time, the pre-war mobilization of Uchiha Fugaku on stage just arrived at the High Court, and the emotional Uchiha Fugaku directly opened the 3 Tomo Sharingan. Some excited Uchiha tribesmen also followed the patriarch Uchiha Fugaku to open the Sharingan. At this time, Fei-Yun also opened his own Sharingan. Immediately, Fei-Yun felt the meaning of copying everything in the system's mouth. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully replicating Urguyu Sharingan. Ding, congratulations to host successfully copying 3 Tomo Sharingan. In an instant, Fei-Yun felt the sudden increase in pupil power. A comfortable force was constantly washing his pupils, his eyes became clearer and brighter, and the visual distance became farther and farther. After a while, Fei-Yun found that at the system panel, his Sharingan level had become a 3 gold jade. Not only that. Ding, congratulations to host for successfully replicating Chunin quality chakra and combat experience. Ding, congratulations to host for successfully replicating elite Chunin quality chakra and combat experience. Ding, congratulations to host for successfully replicating Jonin quality chakra volume and combat experience. Ding, congratulations to host for successfully replicating elite Jonin quality chakra and combat experience. Feeling the crazy surge of chakra in his body, Fei-Yun found out that his system panel has been completely new. Name Uchiha Fei-Yun, age 8 years old. The amount of chakra, elite Jonin. Ninjutsu 3 body technique, fire style, great fireball technique, fire style, dragon fire technique. Illusion, Sharingan illusion, physical technique, Uchiha fluid technique, blood follower limit, 3 Tomo Sharingan. Special ability, copy everything. Note, host can only copy the amount of chakra or the blood limit that is 1 level higher than his current level. Elite Jonin's chakra and combat experience, coupled with the 3 Tomo Sharingan, I believe that I already have the ability to protect myself in the Third Ninja War. Feeling the earth-shaking changes in his body and the enhancement of his pupil strength, Fei-Yun's confidence also increased. In particular, the combat experience was also copied, so that Fei-Yun would not worry about not being able to show his true strength. As long as you survive this battle, and copy as many powerful ninjutsu and bloody limits as you can, you have a chance to change the future. He will also be able to lead the Uchiha family to avoid the tragedy in the original book. And his Sharingan has advanced to Sangyu, and then it is Mangekyo Sharingan. As long as the Mangekyo Sharingan can be seen, it can be copied immediately. But Fei-Yun doesn't know who in the Uchiha clan owns the Mangekyo Sharingan, and the most likely one is the patriarch Uchiha Fugaku. But with Uchiha Fugaku's cautious character, even if he had, he wouldn't be able to easily show it in front of others, unless it was a matter of life and death. It seems that I have to find a chance. Just as Fei-Yun's brain was racing, how to make Uchiha Fugaku reveal the Mangekyo Sharingan, Fei-Yun felt that his right hand was grabbed by a soft little thing. Fei-Yun, is this going to the battlefield? I'm afraid. A timid voice came from beside him. Looking sideways, Fei-Yun noticed that it was the 4-year-old little lowly Uchiha Quan who was standing beside him holding his right hand. Don't be afraid, I'm here. Fei-Yun also clenched Uchiha Quan's little hand. Uchiha Quan's life experience is very special. She is not a pure Uchiha clan, her mother is Uchiha clan, and her father is an outsider. Therefore, Uchiha Springs will be excluded from the Uchiha clan who value blood. Fortunately, Fei-Yun accepted Uchiha Spring and worked hard to get everyone to recognize Uchiha Spring. This experience also made Uchiha Spring see Fei-Yun as the only person he could rely on. Of course, the reason why Fei-Yun accepted Uchiha Quan was definitely not because she was a little lowly who grew up in Fei-Yun's aesthetics. Fei-Yun dared to swear to God. After being clenched by Fei-Yun, Uchiha Quan also felt an indescribable peace of mind, and his uneasy mind calmed down a little. Advertisement in the formation of the Uchiha clan, not far from Fei-Yun Izumi, Uchiha Itaki, who is also only 4 years old, looked at Fei-Yun Izumi, and an inexplicable sour taste appeared in his heart. Fei-Yun has no good feelings for Uchiha Itaki. After all, a dutiful son who can slaughter his compatriots and cut off his parents' heads with his own hands, of course Fei-Yun can't have a good impression of this kind of scum. Originally Fei-Yun wanted to approach Uchiha Itaki before he was brainwashed to see if he could change his mind. Later, Fei-Yun found out that this person was not good at all, so Fei-Yun gave up changing Uchiha Itaki. Soon the pre-war mobilization ended, and the Uchiha tribe disbanded in situ. Most people went back to their houses to prepare the ninja gear and equipment for the battlefield, and at the same time said goodbye to their relatives. After all, they were going to the battlefield the next day. This time, life and death are uncertain. Fei-Yun, come with me, the elder will call you. At this moment, a middle-aged Uchiha ethnicity with extraordinary temperament and a resolute face stopped Fei-Yun. This person's name is Uchiha Ping, and he is just 30 years old. He has awakened the 3 Tomo Sharingan, and in terms of strength, he is also ranked first in the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Ping has followed Fei-Yun's grandfather, that is, the chief elder of the Uchiha clan for more than 10 years. He is the absolute confidant and personal guard of the chief elder of Uchiha, also one of Fei-Yun's most trusted Uchiha people. Okay, Uncle Ping, I see. Fei-Yun nodded and followed Uchiha Ping into the elder's room in the Uchiha clan. The great elder Uchiha has been waiting for a long time. Fei-Yun. After seeing Fei-Yun, Uchiha Tianzi kindly called Fei-Yun's name, touched the top of Fei-Yun's head lovingly, and then suddenly changed the topic. Fei-Yun, what do you think of the Uchiha clan going to the battlefield this time? It's okay to let adults go to the battlefield, but to let some 4 or 5-year-old babies go to the battlefield, I think this is a conspiracy of the top officials of Konoha. They want to kill people with a knife. Fei-Yun said. If you can think of this level, you deserve to be my grandson. Hearing this, Uchiha's eyes lit up, and then he continued to say with deep sadness, the high-level Konoha is going to destroy the future of my Uchiha clan. Grandpa, isn't there any better way? Fei-Yun also asked worriedly. In the original Itachi, there are only 2 geniuses, Shisui and Itachi, both of whom are confidants of Konoha executives, and it has to be said to be suspicious. Fei-Yun also felt at the moment that it might be the third ninja war. Too many children in the Uchiha tribe died, which led to the situation in the original book. Hearing this, Uchiha Tien sighed and said, this is a test by the senior management of Konoha. If the Uchiha family is unwilling to obey, the senior officials of Konoha will definitely interfere with it, spreading rumors that my Uchiha family is not loyal enough to Konoha. But have my Uchiha clan received less gossip over the years? In the final analysis, the clan leader Uchiha Fugaku is too weak. Dare not to fight with the top officials of Konoha. I can only watch Uchiha's future die on the battlefield, but there is nothing I can do. After the words, Uchiha was emotional, and his eyes gradually changed from black to red. Ding! Congratulations to host successfully copying Mangekyo Sharingan. Fei-Yun was startled by the sudden system prompt, and Fei-Yun saw that in his grandfather Uchiha-san's eyes, there were actually a pair of Mangekyo Sharingan. Seeing this, Fei-Yun lost his voice. Grandpa, you. When Yan Uchiha Tien also smiled and said, Fei-Yun, you are grown up, I don't need to hide from you, I have awakened Mangekyo Sharingan, on the night your father died 2 years ago. Uchiha Madara seemed to be stuck in a memory. Grandpa, how many people know about your awakening of the Mangekyo Sharingan? Fei-Yun also subconsciously asked. As a Uchiha clan, one cannot be too flamboyant. It has already been carved into Fei-Yun's bones. If the senior officials of Konoha know that the Uchiha clan owns Mangekyo Sharingan, they will definitely attack. Ha ha ha, as expected of my grandson. You kid is quite vigilant. After hearing Fei-Yun's words, Uchiha Tien smiled and said, only the 3 of us in this room know about this. The 3 people in Uchiha Tien's mouth are naturally Uchiha Ping plus Fei-Yun plus Uchiha Tien himself. Since Grandpa has awakened the Mangekyo Sharingan, why don't you go to the top officials of Konoha to fight? Fei-Yun quickly asked. When Yan Uchiha Tien sighed and said, I also went to Uchiha Fugaku to test his ideas, but he is too weak, and he has no intention of fighting with the top officials of Konoha. If I, the elder, forcefully fight, I'm afraid it will cause the division of the Uchiha clan. After he finished speaking, Uchiha sighed deeply, as if he had aged several years all of a sudden. Fei-Yun also fell into thinking, and then realized that what Grandpa said was right. There are moderates who support Fugaku in the Uchiha family, and there are hardliners who support the elders. If Uchiha wants to fight, the senior officials of Konoha will definitely take the opportunity to interfere and split the Uchiha family. What's more, there should be more people supporting Fugaku, otherwise it would not be Uchiha Fugaku's turn to be the patriarch. Uchiha Fugaku, still too weak. In other words, he still has a little hope for the conscience of the senior Konoha, thinking that as long as the Uchiha family does their best, the senior Konoha will not kill them all. Seeing Grandpa's sad face, Fei-Yun felt a burst of sadness in his heart. The Uchiha clan, the strongest in the ninja world, can only be manipulated by villains like Konoha F4, which must be said to be a kind of sadness. Of course, from Fei-Yun's point of view, the more important thing is that the Uchiha clan is too weak at present to dare to turn against the senior officials of Konoha. If the Uchiha clan is strong enough, and there is a strong man like Uchiha Madara, who can destroy the high-level Konoha with just a few gestures, how can they be so useless? Grandpa, or our current strength is not strong enough, if there is another strong eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, what is the fear of Konoha F4? Thinking of this, Fei-Yun said angrily. Ha ha ha, as expected of the grandson of my Uchiha-san. Courageous. Uchiha laughed happily. But it's easier said than done to come up with a strong eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. The Uchiha family has a history of hundreds of years, but there is only one strong eternal Mangekyo Sharingan like Uchiha Madara. Then Uchiha caressed Fei-Yun's head, his eyes full of love, and then said, recently I discovered a secret to unlock the secret of the eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, which is to transplant someone else's Sharingan. The closer the blood relationship is, the higher the success rate. Fei-Yun, you must wake up the Mangekyo Sharingan as soon as possible, and my eyes will have a destination. The future of our Uchiha clan is all tied to you. I hope I didn't put too much pressure on you. Hearing Uchiha-san's words, Fei-Yun also felt a burst of warmth. He knew that Grandpa was planning to offer Mangekyo Sharingan to open eternal Mangekyo Sharingan for himself. With the eternal Mangekyo Sharinan, the Uchiha family will no longer have to look at the faces of the senior officials of Konoha. Although Fiyun has awakened Mangekyo now, he does not intend to tell Uchiha Tien. Otherwise, Uchiha Tien would immediately transplant Mangekyo to himself, at the cost of Uchiha Tien going blind or even dying. Even if the transplant is done, there is no guarantee that it will be successful. By then, my grandfather may die in vain. Fiyun didn't want Grandpa to die so early. Fiyun hoped that Grandpa would see the day when the Uchiha clan was revived in his hands. More importantly, Fiyun, who had awakened the system, believed that he would be able to awaken the eternal Mangekyo, or even rinnegan, by relying on his own abilities, and there was no need to make his grandfather pay a painful price. Ping, the next third ninja war is up to you. You must protect Fiyun, he is the future of our Uchiha family. Then Uchiha Tien commanded to Uchiha Ping, Elder, please rest assured, even if you give up your life, you will protect Fiyun, and no one will hurt Fiyun. Uchiha swears loudly. Okay, then I can rest assured, Fiyun, rest well. Tomorrow is going to be on the battlefield, so be sure to keep your spirits up. Afterwards, Fiyun and Uchiha Ping went back to their rooms to rest at the orders of Uchiha. Meanwhile, in the Konoha Hokage building, inside the office, Sarutobi Hiruzen is waiting for news. After all, he wasn't sure whether Uchiha Fugaku would obey, so Sarutobi Hiruzen also sent Umbu to monitor the Uchiha clan. Soon several Umbu arrived at the Hokage office from the direction of the Uchiha tribe. Lord Hokage, Uchiha Fugaku has sent all the Uchiha clan to the battlefield as instructed. Umbu got down on one knee and said respectfully, "Oh? Including those kids, including, even Uchiha Fugaku sent his son Uchiha Itachi and the grandson of the great elder Uchiha Fiyun to the battlefield." Hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded again and again, and said with relief, yes, it seems that the Uchiha family has no intention of rebelling at the moment. Sarutobi, you are wrong. At this moment, a cold voice came, and Shimura Danzo appeared in the Hokage office at an unknown time. The Uchiha family has no intention of rebelling at the moment, but will they not in the future? Don't forget the concerns of second Hokage-sama. The Uchiha family has been an unstable factor since the early days of Konoha's establishment. This time is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Since we have sent so many children to the battlefield, we can take this opportunity to destroy the future of the Uchiha family. Uchiha Itachi is okay. Shisui is his mentor, so there shouldn't be any problems, but this Uchiha Fiyun should pay attention. He has already started Sharinan at the age of 8, and he is considered a genius among geniuses in the Uchiha family. If you let him grow up, it will definitely be a big threat in the future. Shimura Danzo's eyes flashed with a cold light. Danzo, I warn you, don't have any unreasonable thoughts. Sarutobi Hiruzen snapped, realizing what Danzo was going to do. It is too easy for the root to kill a few children of the Uchiha clan. I see. Danzo snorted unhappily. Sarutobi Hiruzen, the old actor, seems to be highly respected every time on the surface, as if he doesn't know anything, but in fact he wants to take the blame for himself. In fact, you, Sarutobi Hiruzen, handed down the order for the entire Uchiha clan to go to battle. Let these little brats go to the battlefield. Even if they don't do it themselves, how many of them will survive? In fact, Danzo's idea is right. Sarutobi Hiruzen, as third Hokage, has been in charge of Konoha for decades. Can he not be aware of the filth in Konoha? If even this is not clear, how can the Hokage of Sarutobi Hiruzen be for decades? It has already been emptied. Don't do it too much, you can't chill the hearts of the Uchiha clan. Sarutobi Hiruzen explained, and then left. Hypocritical. Danzo said angrily after Sarutobi Hiruzen had completely left. Now that Sarutobi Hiruzen is at its peak, Danzo doesn't dare to be too rude, and only dares to complain after Sarutobi Hiruzen is gone. The next day, the Uchiha tribe, led by Uchiha Fugaku, all arrived at the Konoha gate. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen was waiting here early in the morning. Lord Hokage. After seeing Sarutobi Hiruzen, Uchiha Fugaku lowered his head subconsciously, and his aura dropped a bit. Now Sarutobi Hiruzen is in his prime, and the shinobi stance is still there. There are really few people in the entire shinobi world who can challenge Sarutobi Hiruzen. The Uchiha tribe saw Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression very intriguing. Some people were a little disgusted. This is the main war faction. Others are looking forward to Sarutobi Hiruzen's conscience. This time, after the Uchiha family tried their best to help Konoha win the Third Ninja World War, they can be sincerely accepted by Konoha's top management. Everyone of the Uchiha clan, thank you for your hard work. Since the establishment of Konoha, the Uchiha family has always been with Konoha. It is the elder family of Konoha, and it has always been the backbone of Konoha. After all, the Uchiha clan is the strongest clan recognized by the ninja world. Today Konoha is in trouble and needs the strength of the Uchiha family, and only the most glorious Uchiha family in Konoha can shoulder the heavy responsibility of saving Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen started his performance with a passionate pre-war speech that really won a lot of support from the Uchiha people. That's right, Uchiha is the strongest clan in Konoha. This time we must let the ninja world know that Konoha and the Uchiha clan are invincible. Don't worry, Lord Hokage, we will definitely help Konoha win this war. Motivated by Sarutobi Hiruzen, the morale of the Uchiha tribe was boosted again. Seeing this, Uchiha Fugaku is also quite relieved. His decision seems to be right. As long as the third ninja war is won, the senior officials of Konoha will definitely see the sincerity of the Uchiha family, and then everyone will be able to live in harmony. At the same time, Fei-Yun, who was standing in the crowd, couldn't be bothered to care so much. At this time, Fei-Yun stared at Sarutobi Hiruzen intently, trying to copy the cage-level chakra on Sarutobi Hiruzen. To copy only chakra, there is no need to open Sharingan. To copy secret techniques such as blood and family boundaries, it is only useful to open Sharingan. Ding! Congratulations to host successfully copying cage-level chakra and combat experience. Soon Fei-Yun succeeded, and a large amount of power and fighting skill suddenly poured into his body, making Fei-Yun feel more fulfilled than ever. As expected of cage-level chakra, it is at least twice as thick as elite Jonin. Fei-Yun couldn't help sighing when he felt a lot of power in his body. There is a world of difference between a cage-level powerhouse and an elite Jonin. How many strong people have never been able to cross this step in their lifetime? Only the strong who step into the cage level can truly leave their name in the ninja world. Now Fei-Yun already owns Mangekyo Sharingan and cage level chakra, and is already a real cage level powerhouse, even more powerful than the average cage level powerhouse, which is regarded as the peak level of cage level. In the next battle, Fei-Yun has to strengthen his strength as much as possible, copy some powerful ninjutsu, and increase his own cards. Ding! The system releases SS level tasks. Ding! SS level mission release. Mission content: help Konoha win the third ninja world war. Mission time: 6 months. Mission reward: Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, 1 million points. Mission failure: no punishment. Seeing this task, Fei-Yun's eyes lit up. Originally Fei-Yun was worried about how to open the Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. After all, no one in the ninja world has Eternal Mangekyo except Uchiha Madara. How easy is it to find Uchiha Madara? And even if Uchiha Madara is found, it is hard to say whether there is Eternal Mangekyo in his current state. Unexpectedly, the system directly released this SSS level task. Once he obtains the Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, Fei-Yun can step into the category of super cage level powerhouses at once, and this reward is really rich. Plus 1 million points. These points can also be used to exchange for ninjutsu and some props. The scope not only includes the Hokage world, it can be said that the rewards of SSS level tasks are too rich. The rewards are rich, but this task is not so easy to complete. The SS level difficulty is the second most difficult task evaluated by the system after the highest difficulty SSS. The third ninja war in the original book lasted for several years, and if Fei-Yun does not do anything to change the course of the original book, the third ninja war will continue for at least 3 years. But the time limit given by the system is 6 months, and the difficulty can be seen as Madara. Fortunately, Fei-Yun currently has the strength of a cage-level peak powerhouse. If an ordinary cage-level powerhouse encounters Fei-Yun, if he does not understand the Mangekyo Sharingan, he will definitely lose, or even be killed in seconds. Such strength is enough to have a decisive influence on the trend of the war. And Fei-Yun also found an opportunity to test his Mangekyo Sharingan ability last night. The left eye has the ability to reflow time, which is a kind of time-space ninjutsu. If used properly, it is quite scary. The right eye has a powerful illusion that can confuse the enemy's 5 senses, similar to Aizen's Shikai and Shinigami, and Fei-Yun also named it Kyoka Suijutsu. I have to say that these two abilities are very powerful enough to make Fei-Yun invincible when facing the peak cage level powerhouses. Of course, Fei-Yun can't do anything to challenge the super cage level powerhouse. But now is the third ninja world war, and the entire ninja world can't find a super cage level powerhouse. It's not like the fourth ninja world war, where gods and gods fight all over the sky, so Fei-Yun is not worried at all. Then the Uchiha family was ready to set off. Of course, the Uchiha clan had already been divided into teams by the senior officials of Konoha before departure, and they were still a team of 3. If the Uchiha clan set off together, then the children would be saved under the protection of adults. How could the senior officials of Konoha tolerate such a thing? So the team has been divided. The despicable thing is that the senior officials of Konoha completely separated the Uchiha clan, especially the children, who were basically separated from the adults of the Uchiha clan. Even if there were 2 Uchiha clan members in the same group, they were all a combination of children and children. It's like Fei-Yun is divided with Uchiha Kwan and his Shimura clan. The Shimura clansman was not a good bird at first glance. It should have been sent by Danzo to monitor Fei-Yun. Glancing at the assigned team, Uchiha Fugaku's heart is also very complicated. According to this team distribution, the little dolls of the Uchiha family are more fortunate than fortunate. He knew that this was a conspiracy of the top officials of Konoha, but he couldn't resist, so he could only hope that the top officials of Konoha would find it out for the sake of the Uchiha clan's conscience. The only thing that can make Fugaku feel relieved is that his son Uchiha Itachi was assigned to Uchiha Shisui. Shisui is very powerful, so he should be able to protect Itachi. As for the grandson of the great elder, Uchiha Fiiun, I am afraid he is not as lucky as Itachi. Elder, Fiiun, I'm sorry. I can't do anything, all this is for the Uchiha family. Uchiha Fugaku looked at Fiiun and Uchiha Kwan's back, and felt a burst of guilt in his heart. If the future death of these Uchiha clan can make the high-level Konoha accept the Uchiha clan, they can only be sacrificed. Let's go! Go to the battlefield. Then Uchiha Fugaku left with most of the Uchiha tribe. These adult Uchiha tribesmen were not divided, after all, they still needed to contribute to Konoha, so Uchiha Fugaku led dozens of Uchiha tribesmen to the main battlefield. Like Fiiun and other Uchiha children, the tasks assigned to them are seemingly easy tasks such as logistics, euphemistically called exercise. One of the sinister intentions of the Konoha executives is that assigning such a task seems to be for the sake of the children of the Uchiha clan, but there is a lot of room for manipulation. While the logistical tasks didn't seem all that dangerous, the battle lines for the Third Ninja War dragged on for too long. The 5 major countries have basically participated, and the battlefield distribution is very scattered. It would take at least 3 or 4 days to get from Konoha to the battlefield where each village is fighting. No one can predict what will happen on the road in these 3 or 4 days. The battlefield Fiiun was assigned to is the one with Cloud Shinobi Village. The battlefields of Konoha and Cloud Shinobi Village are located in the 2 small villages of Yuno Country and Moon Country. After all, big countries generally do not allow wars to spread to the mainland. These small countries that survive in the cracks of big countries are naturally regarded as battlefields. This is the naked truth of the ninja world: the strong eat the weak and the fittest survive. The strength is not strong enough and can only be manipulated by others, just like the current Uchiha clan. It's time for us to leave, the Shinmura clan urged Fiiun and Quan to say. He came with a mission, and I heard that this Uchiha Fiiun awakened Sharingan when he was only 8 years old. Awakening Sharingan at the age of 8 is a genius without a doubt. After all, most of the Uchiha family only awakened Sharingan at the age of 17 or 18, and the famous Uchiha Madara only opened his eyes at the age of 15. Opening your eyes at the age of 8 will be a big problem in the future. So this Shinmura tribe was sent by Shinmura Danzo himself. The core task is to guide Uchiha Fiiun on the road. After all, Mr. Danzo has already arranged it. I see. Seeing the Shinmura clan and himself in a group, Fiiun immediately understood that this must be Konoha Kyoaking's method. It's a pity that what they don't know is how terrifying their current strength is, and Danzo's methods are doomed to fail. Fiiun is looking forward to who Danzo will send to deal with him. If there are members of his root organization who can produce some secret techniques of the Konoha family, he can quickly copy them. Opening the map, Fiiun found that it would take at least 3 days for him to set off from Konoha to the battlefield in the Land of Soup. In these 3 days, I am afraid that many unexpected things will happen. Quan, let's go. Holding Quan's little hand, Fiiun took Quan and the Shinmura people on the road. Along the way, Fiiun was talking to Quan, and the Shinmura tribe was silent all the way. The Uchiha clan and the Shinmura clan had nothing to say. After about half a day of driving, nothing happened. After all, Fiiun and his party just left the border of the Fire Country. At present, the flames of war have not burned the Country of Fire, and there can be no enemies in the Country of Fire. But Uchiha Quan felt a little tired, so Fiiun stayed and let Quan rest. After all, Quan is still a 4-year-old child. If he can travel for a long time to rest, he must not be able to last until he speaks. The Shinmura people didn't say anything about it, but Fiiun caught the glint of success in their eyes. After taking out water and some dry food for energy, the 3 of them rested under a tree. Sh. Suddenly, there was a rapid crow cry in the jungle, and the sound was very anxious. Fiiun immediately became alert. This was Uchi-Happing, who was secretly protecting himself, sending a signal to himself. It must have been Uchi-Happing that an enemy was approaching. Sure enough, the next moment, nearly 10 ninjas appeared at once. Looking at the costumes, these ninjas have come from Cloud Shinobi Village. Most of them are Chunin, only the man wearing the captain's armband is Elite Jonin. It seems that Cloud Shinobi Village takes this mission very seriously, and even Elite Jonin is dispatched. The moment these ninjas appeared, the Shinmura suddenly disappeared, and they didn't know where they went. In fact, he ran in the direction of Konoha. Since the Cloud Shinobi ninja arrived and dispatched Elite Jonin, Uchiha Fiiun must have died without a burial. But Sharingan can't fall into Cloud Shinobi's hands, so he's going back now to inform Danzo, so that the root members can quickly come to clean up the mess. Just like the information, is this Uchiha Fiiun, the grandson of the chief elder of the Uchiha clan. Kill him and take his Sharingan. After seeing Uchiha Fiiun, the Elite Jonin of Cloud Shinobi Village gleamed in his eyes. It was only yesterday that he received the task above, asking him to assassinate Uchiha Fiiun, the grandson of the chief elder of the Uchiha clan. I heard that Fei-Yun awakened Sharinan when he was only 8 years old. He is a genius. Cloud Shinobi Village also attached great importance to this mission and dispatched elite Jonin directly. The mission this time is to kill Uchiha Fei-Yun and bring Fei-Yun's Sharinan back to Cloud Shinobi Village to study. At this moment, Uchiha Ping also planned to show up directly to cover Fei-Yun and Izumi's retreat. The Great Elder entrusted himself with the task of protecting Fei-Yun, who is the future of the Uchiha family. If I let him die here, I will be sorry for the Great Elder and a sinner of the Uchiha clan. But before Uchiha Ping appeared, Fei-Yun moved first. In an instant, a kunao slashed the throat of a Cloud Shinobi Chunin, reaping his life. Next moment. Fire-style Hulwalon technique. With a swish, 4 huge fire dragons spit out from Fei-Yun's mouth. The temperature was so high that even elite Jonin Uchiha, who was hiding in the dark, felt a little unbearable. After all, Fei-Yun is now a cage-level chakra, and it's copied from Sarutobi Hiruzen, as if Sarutobi Hiruzen himself was using fire style. With a loud bang, the 4 fire dragons directly devoured the 4 Cloud Shinobi Chunin, and the 4 unlucky bastards died without even a scream. With lightning speed, Fei-Yun eliminated nearly half of the enemies in an instant, and the remaining 5 were completely stunned. This Tamer is 8 years old? Seeing that Fei-Yun killed 5 Chunin with a thunderous momentum, the remaining 5 were stunned. This is different from what the intelligence said. This Uchiha Fei-Yun should be only 8 years old. How to use the ninjutsu is similar to that of a cage-level powerhouse. Is this a mistake? Fei-Yun, when did you become so powerful? Uchiha Ping, who was in the dark, also took the opportunity to show up at this time, and came to Fei-Yun and asked in surprise. Judging from the ninjutsu just now, Fei-Yun's chakra quality is at least in the cage-level powerhouse, far surpassing his elite Jonin. Fei-Yun is amazing. At this time, Uchiha Quan's mouth has also changed into an O shape, and his eyes are full of admiration when he looks at Fei-Yun. Although Fei-Yun has always been a genius in Quan's heart, how could Quan think that Fei-Yun is so powerful? Instantly killed 5 Chunins. That's Chunin. For Izumi, a child who has not graduated from the ninja school yet, Chunin is out of reach. When did Fei-Yun become so powerful? Uncle Ping, I'll talk about this later. You help me protect the spring first, and I'll clean it up and then talk about it. Fei-Yun didn't have time to explain now, but told Uchiha Ping to protect Hokwon and fight with all his strength. Uchiha nodded, keeping Izumi, who was only 4 years old, behind him. After entrusting Izumi to Uchiha Ping, the elite Jonin Fei-Yun can also let go of his hands and feet to fight. What they have to do now is to kill these Cloud Shinobi people. After all, they have seen their own strength. If they spread out, they will definitely become the target of public criticism. Before there is no absolute crushing strength, it is better to keep a low profile. Captain, what should we do now? At this time, Cloud Shinobi was also shocked by Fei-Yun's shot just now. Originally thought he was just an ordinary genius, but Fei-Yun didn't expect that Fei-Yun would directly burst out with the strength only possessed by cage-level powerhouses. Even an 8-year-old cage-level powerhouse is a cage-level powerhouse, and just a few of them are not enough to watch. Retreat. Report this matter to the top. This Uchiha Fei-Yun is too dangerous, this information must be sent to the top. The elite Jonin of Cloud Shinobi was also quite sensible after seeing Fei-Yun's strength, and directly gave the order to retreat. If you encounter a cage-level powerhouse without running away, is it difficult to wait for the group to be destroyed? What's more, an 8-year-old cage-level powerhouse, this means that this elite Jonin is too clear, this information must be sent out. Since I saw my shot, how could it be possible for you to escape? Fei-Yun smiled contemptuously. The moment these Cloud Shinobi saw their strength, Fei-Yun had already decided to kill. It's not that Fei-Yun is cruel, after all, if Fei-Yun doesn't have the peak cage-level strength, Fei-Yun will be the one who will die. The world of ninjas is so cruel. Not to kill, but to be killed. Earth-style Earth Stream. Fei-Yun launched Earth-style, which is the benefit of the grandson of the great elder of the Uchiha family. Fei-Yun has never lacked ninjutsu since he was a child. As long as he wants, in addition to the secret techniques of other families, the elders will try their best to get Fei-Yun. Fei-Yun now knows at least hundreds of ninjutsu. Whoa. The land under the feet of several Cloud Shinobi instantly turned into a swamp, and several Chunin tried to run, but were directly swallowed by the swamp. After all, this is Sarutobi Hiruzen's cage-level chakra, which is so powerful that even a cage-level powerhouse like Orochimaru will be swept away by the river, let alone these Cloud Shinobi Chunin. Fei-Yun didn't even need to make up for the knife, and these Chunins were swallowed by the swamp of the Tulia River and suffocated to death. Lightning-style armor. At a critical moment, that elite Jonin showed a different fighting experience and strength than Chunin. In an instant, the Cloud Shinobi Village secret technique lightning-style armor is turned on, and the whole body is covered by the blue thunder-type chakra, which activates the cells of the whole body and obtains terrifying speed and power. Yes, I finally got what I wanted. Seeing this, Fei-Yun also smiled, opened Sharingan and copied the lightning style armor directly. This is the secret technique of Cloud Shinobi Village, which is quite rare. Ding! Congratulations to host successfully copying lightning style armor. For a moment, the usage and activation methods of the lightning style armor were entered into Fei-Yun's mind. At the same time, the elite Jonin escaped from the control of the Twilia River by exploiting the properties of the lightning style armor. I run. In a blink of an eye, Cloud Shinobi's elite Jonin ran hundreds of meters away, which is the power of Cloud Shinobi Village's lightning style armor. At this speed, even Fei-Yun couldn't catch up at this time. But it doesn't matter, Fei-Yun can also try his own Mangekyo Sharingan. Swish! The three-hooked jade continued to rotate and turned directly into a sickle shape. Fei-Yun opened the Mangekyo Sharingan. Isn't this the legendary Mangekyo Sharingan? Seeing the sickle-shaped Guyu in Fei-Yun's eyes, uchi-happing on the side only felt dizzy, as if the world was spinning. Fei-Yun, awakened Mangekyo Sharingan? Time goes back. Fei-Yun activated the ability of his left eye, blood was shed from the left eye, and the next moment, the Cloud Shinobi Elite Jonin returned to his place. As Fei-Yun guessed, the effect of time reflow is a very different pupil technique in actual combat. In the future, even if he encounters Namikaze Minato's Flying Thunder God, or Uchiha Obito Kamui's Time-Space Ninjutsu, Fei-Yun will be able to gain the upper hand with the pupil technique of time reflow. Scared? What the hell is going on? How did I get back to where I was? Cloud Shinobi Elite Jonin was startled. Didn't he escape successfully? Why did he return to the same place again? But before he could figure out what was going on, Fei-Yun's Rinnegan smashed his head off. Rinnegan is a ninjutsu developed by Fei-Yun for a long time. After knowing the principle, this ninjutsu is not difficult at all, and it was developed very easily. At this point in time, Namikaze Minato may not have researched Rinnegan. Then we can see if we can use Rinnegan to make a deal with Namikaze Minato or something, such as Flying Thunder God technique. So far, the Elite Jonin has also been dealt with by Fei-Yun. 10 people from Cloud Shinobi Village, 1 Elite Jonin and 9 Chinin, were eliminated by Fei-Yun in less than 10 minutes. Fei-Yun also felt a little discomfort in his eyes after using Mangekyo Sharingan's pupils and consumed a lot of chakra. Mangekyo Sharingan is a cursed eye. The more you use it, the more blind you will be. Unless you upgrade to Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, you can use it casually. It seems that with the current me, it's almost enough to use Mangekyo Sharingan's pupil technique 3 times in one battle. I'm afraid I can only use it 5 times at the limit. Fei-Yun analyzed according to his current physical condition. It seems that we still have to find a way to obtain some powerful chakras, such as the Sage Body of the Senju family, the Vortex Immortal Body of the Vortex family, or the Tailed Beast Chakra. It's not like using Mangekyo casually, but at least it's completely fine until the end of the Third War. Uncle Ping, what's wrong? After all this was settled, Uchiha Ping also brought Uchiha Quan to Fei-Yun's side. As a result, Fei-Yun noticed that Uchiha Ping's face seemed a little strange, so he asked, Fei-Yun, if I'm not mistaken, you seem to have used, Mangekyo Sharingan's pupil technique. After seeing Fei-Yun destroy Cloud Shinobi, Uchiha Ping is also shocked and can't say enough. Originally Fei-Yun showed the strength of a cage-level powerhouse, which has subverted Uchiha Ping's 3 views. Now Fei-Yun actually showed the Mangekyo Sharingan directly. That's Mangekyo Sharingan. In the history of the Uchiha clan, few people have awakened Mangekyo. Awakening the Mangekyo Sharingan means entering the real cage-level powerhouse category, and even ordinary cage-level powerhouses can only lose when they encounter the Mangekyo Sharingan, and Fei-Yun is only 8 years old now. Awakened Mangekyo Sharingan at the age of 8, coupled with Fei-Yun's cage-level chakra. Fei-Yun's current strength is probably far beyond his imagination. Give him some more days to grow, and the future is simply limitless. Uchiha Ping was very excited. It seemed that the elder was right, Fei-Yun was the future hope of the Uchiha family. Yes, I did awaken the Mangekyo Sharingan, but in order not to be missed by Konoha's senior management, I have been hiding my strength. Now that he has shown it all, he has nothing to hide from Uchiha Ping Fei-Yun. Fei-Yun knows Uchiha Ping very well. He is the absolute confidant of his grandfather. Of course, he will be loyal to himself and will not talk nonsense everywhere. As for Uchiha Quan, after half a day's journey, she was extremely tired at the age of 4. Coupled with Cloud Shinobi's surprise attack, she was frightened. She fell asleep at some point, and did not hear the conversation between Fei-Yun and Uchiha Ping at all. Uchiha Ping was also curious, how could Fei-Yun wake up Mangekyo Sharingan when he was only 8 years old? But Fei-Yun didn't say, Uchiha didn't ask, everyone has their own secrets. Or is Su Fei-Yun really a super genius in the centuries-old history of the Uchiha family? Well, Fei-Yun, you're doing the right thing, you really can't let the top management of Konoha know your strength. Uchiha nodded, and then said excitedly, if the elders knew about this, I don't know how happy they would be. If the first elder knew that Fei-Yun had awakened Mangekyo now, he he would probably be so happy that he couldn't sleep for several days. Uncle Ping, don't tell Grandpa that I have awakened Mangekyo, or Grandpa will definitely give me his Mangekyo. Then Fei-Yun explained to Uchiha Ping why not to tell Uchiha to awaken Mangekyo himself. With Uchiha Tian's temper, he will definitely disregard his own safety and desperately hope that Fei-Yun will awaken the eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. Uchiha Ping also agreed. But Fei-Yun, you can't hide it from the great elder all the time. I know, Uncle Ping, I will confess to Grandpa after this war is over, Fei-Yun said. After the end of the Third War, I should have awakened the eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, and it would be okay to confess at that time. Immediately afterwards, Fei-Yun continued, now let's hurry up and arrange the scene. When Cloud Shinobi showed up just now, the Shimura tribe disappeared. It is estimated that he went to tip off the news. I guess Cloud Shinobi can find us accurately, and know that someone must have leaked your name. This must be a conspiracy, Wenyan Uchiha Ping said very angrily. Fei-Yun is only 8 years old now, and he has never been on the battlefield or performed difficult tasks. How could Cloud Shinobi say Fei-Yun's name accurately, and also know that Fei-Yun is the grandson of the great elder Uchiha, and also awakened Sharingan at the age of 8? Someone must have delivered information to Cloud Shinobi. As for who it is, it must be Shimura Danzo. It's right to throw a black pot on Danzo's head. The pot shadow is used to carry the pot. Maybe Sarutobi Hiruzen is also involved, but none of that matters. Of course, Fei-Yun must be well aware of the truth. Even when this group appeared, Fei-Yun already knew that the road would not be peaceful. These will be recorded by themselves, and will be counted slowly in the future. The Uchiha clan and the high-level Konoha will have a war sooner or later. I can't let the senior officials of Konoha know my strength yet, Uncle Ping, let me deal with the scene first. Fei-Yun and Uchiha then dispose of the 10 Cloud Shinobi corpses. The method is also very simple. They directly use fire style to burn them into ashes, and then use earth style to press the ashes to the ground for dozens of meters. It is impossible to see who wins and who loses. It only took Fei-Yun and Uchiha 5 minutes to get everything right. Let's go. It is estimated that the senior officials of Konoha should also send someone. After finishing everything, Fei-Yun took the sleeping Izumi and Uchiha Pi and continued on the road to the land of soup. 10 minutes after the 3 Fei-Yun left, the Shimura tribe arrived at the battlefield with their root members. What about people? Where's Uchiha Fei-Yun's body? Could it be that he has been taken away by the people from Cloud Shinobi village? A man wearing a root mask was surprised when he saw the surprisingly calm scene. What about people? Where's Uchiha Fei-Yun's body? Could it have been taken away by the people from Cloud Shinobi village? A man wearing a root mask was surprised when he saw the surprisingly calm scene. Judging from the scene, the battle should be over soon. Even if Sharingan is gone, Uchiha Fei-Yun's body should stay on the scene. I'm afraid yes, I remember Cloud Shinobi sent at least 10 people, 1 elite jonin and 9 shinin. The Shimura tribe who led the members of the root group recalled. What? Assassination of an 8-year-old as for elite jonin. Hearing that, the members of the root group immediately understood, and it seems that the battle should be over soon. Elite jonin kills an 8-year-old kid, even Uchiha kid with Sharingan, in an instant. The situation has worsened, Sharingan has fallen into the hands of Cloud Shinobi village, and it must be reported to Lord Danzo immediately. The root members immediately returned to Konoha to report the incident to Danzo. Konoha village, Hokage house. Danzo and 3rd Hokage were both in Hokage's office at this time, constantly watching the information coming from the front. It took less than a day to set off, and the children of the Uchiha family were basically dead. After all, Danzo passed the information to the major ninja villages early in the morning, and the major ninja villages also sent killers to intercept the future of the Uchiha family. Of course, with the exception of 4-year-old Uchiha Itachi, whose mentor Jonin is Uchiha Shisui. After all, Uchiha Shisui's Hein is oriented towards Konoha. Originally Danzo wanted to kill Uchiha Itachi, but was stopped by 3rd generation. If Uchiha Fugaku's son and Uchiha's grand elder's grandson are killed at the same time, then Uchiha's internal unity will be directly unified. Killing one, not killing one, can cause division within Uchiha. Besides, Shisui also assured Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen that he could train Uchiha Itachi to be the successor of the Will of Fire. The only information that hasn't been sent back is Uchiha Fei-Yun and Uchiha Spring. Soon Uchiha Fei-Yun's information was sent back by the root members. Damn, to send elite Jonin to assassinate an 8-year-old kid, that guy from 3rd Reikage is shameless. Danzo hammered the ground hard after hearing the news of the root report, smashing the ground into a big hole. Sharingan's fall into the hands of Cloud Shinobi village was unexpected. After all, Danzo didn't expect Cloud Shinobi village to send out an elite jonin, plus 9 shinin. This lineup is enough to kill 1 elite jonin. Presumably Uchiha Fei-Yun's body must have been taken away by Cloud Shinobi village, and Sharingan also fell into the hands of Cloud Shinobi village. Although it is a jade, it is also a Sharingan. After Cloud Shinobi Village gets the Sharingan, it will definitely be able to cultivate a strong at least cage level. After all, Sharingan can perfectly match Cloud Shinobi Village's ninjutsu. I don't know which Cloud Shinobi Village genius third Raikage will give Sharingan to. The only consolation is to get rid of the genius Uchiha Fi-Iun. The future of the Uchiha clan has been completely destroyed. As for the wrath of the elder Uchiha, he is already an old man, half of his body has been buried in the ground, not to mention that if he wants to make trouble, he must first obtain the consent of the patriarch Uchiha Fugaku. Danzo, you made a mess, clean it up yourself. Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was also there, glared at Danzo and left. Sarutobi Hiruzen was angry on the outside, but happy inside. This guy, Danzo, didn't wipe his A** clean, and another big handle fell into his hands. If Danzo dares to defy himself in the future, these things will be enough to kill him. Regardless of the fact that Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo seem to have a deep friendship, they are both disciples of second Hokage Senju Tobirama, and they have a lot of secret fights. In the original book, Danzo also sent Kakashi to assassinate Sarutobi Hiruzen, and the relationship between the two is far from what it seems on the surface. Sarutobi Hiruzen kept Danzo's life, and it was nothing more than asking him to do things for himself that he was inconvenient to do, in order to maintain his glorious image of Wei Guangzheng. These two can be said to use each other's relationship. At the same time, information was also received from Cloud Shinobi Village. In the territory of the Land of Soup, 3rd Raikage received news from the front line at the temporary wartime command. In the style of Cloud Shinobi Village, Raikage always takes the lead when there is a war, so 3rd Raikage is in the Land of Soup. What? You said the 10-man team we sent out to assassinate Uchiha Fi-Iun disappeared, 3rd Raikage said in surprise. Yes, no trace of them has been found, nor their bodies, and I don't know how things are going. 3rd Raikage's personal bodyguard, Cloud Shinobi Jonin Tutai frowned. So weird. A 10-man team of 9 Shinins led by an elite Jonin can escape without encountering cage-level powerhouses. Even if they do, at least elite Jonin can rely on Cloud Shinobi Village's ninjutsu to escape. It's too weird to live without people and dead without a corpse like this. Could it be false information from that old dog Danzo? The purpose is to make us lose some combat power. 3rd Raikage dragged his chin with one hand and came to this conclusion after careful consideration. After all, the person to be assassinated was just an 8-year-old child, so Uchiha Fi-Iun couldn't have wiped out the 10-man team, right? Only Danzo, a cage-level powerhouse, can do such a thing. It's very possible that Danzo is a scheming guy. Maybe our 10-man team has been killed by Konoha's ambush. The soil platform is attached to the road. Damn! Danzo and 3rd Hokage bastards. How dare you make fun of us? The irritable 3rd Raikage became more and more angry, and slapped the conference table with a slap, smashing the conference table and smashing the ground into a big hole. The ********D, I must give this bad breath. Still angry after smashing the table, 3rd Raikage quickly left the headquarters and rushed to the front of Cloud Shinobi and Konoha. Since your high-level Konoha tricks have cost me 10 people, then I will kill 100 of you Konoha on the battlefield. That's what 3rd Raikage is thinking at the moment. Lord Raikage, don't be impulsive. Seeing that 3rd Raikage was going to the front line in a rage, the senior management of Cloud Shinobi also persuaded them. But how can they persuade them? 3rd Raikage put on the lightning-style armor and disappeared, no one could keep up. A few hours later, 3rd Raikage reached the front line where Cloud Shinobi and Konoha were fighting. Here is the battle of 300 Cloud Shinobi vs 300 Konoha. Ninjas of Cloud Shinobi, rush with me. Leave Konoha behind. 3rd Raikage came to the Cloud Shinobi front, boosted his morale, and took the lead to kill Konoha. When the Cloud Shinobi ninja saw 3rd Raikage appear, his morale was immediately boosted, and he rushed forward with 3rd Raikage. What is that blue figure? Konoha Shinobi didn't know who was coming, but after seeing a blob of blue like a flashing object, 3rd Raikage pierced his chest. Kill. 3rd Raikage entered the Konoha formation. It's 3rd Raikage. Organize a counterattack immediately. Konoha's people organized a counterattack after seeing the person coming. Fire style head hard. Earth style earth formation by wind style wind cut. A ninjutsu combo shot on 3rd Raikage's lightning style armor has no effect. 8 tails tailed beast bomb is useless, not to mention the ninjutsu combination of a bunch of ordinary ninjas. Hell assault 4 books consistent. The 3rd Raikage rushes into the crowd, as if in a no man's land, and can reap the life of a Konoha Shinobi with one palm. Half an hour later, Konoha was defeated and retreated. In this battle, Konoha lost more than 200 people. Cloud Shinobi killed 5 people and injured 10 others. Damn 3rd Raikage. Not satisfied with Uchiha's Sharingan, you're still doing sneak attacks, you must give Cloud Shinobi some color. 3rd Hokage and Danzo, who were in Konoha, were also very angry when they saw the battle report coming from the front. I ordered Jiraiya to send out elite troops, and Cloud Shinobi Village must pay the price, Sarutobi Hiruzen ordered. 3rd Raikage is cheap and good, how can Sarutobi Hiruzen endure it? So Konoha and Cloud Shinobi fought 2 more battles, both of which ended in Konoha's defeat. After all, no one in the Konoha formation can resist the third Raikage, the strongest Raikage. At the same time, Fiiun, who was still on his way to the battlefield, was unaware of all this. After another day and night, Fiiun, Uchihapping, and Uchiha Izumi finally reached the Konoha position in Yonokuni. Fiiun, are you here too? 12-year-old Hong Yui was also at the Cloud Shinobi position and was overjoyed to see Fiiun arrive safely. Hong has always had a crush on Fiiun at the ninja school. Well, I've only set out from Konoha for a few days, and I'm finally here. Fiiun didn't expect the Red Cross to be here either. In fact, Fiiun also has a good impression of Hong Yui. Then Fiiun glanced around the camp, always feeling strange. Konoha's ninjas are all in a hurry to move supplies, medicines, and the like. Hong, what's the situation? Why is everyone panicking? Fiiun asked. The battlefield situation between Konoha and Cloud Shinobi has changed. I don't know what happened. Third Raikage got angry and rushed to kill Konoha's position several times in a row. If it goes on like this, the camp will not be safe, so we have to retreat a few hundred meters back. Korone Yui replied worriedly. Could it be that Cloud Shinobi's plan to assassinate him failed? Third Raikage is angry? Fiiun guessed in his heart. Soon, a commotion was heard from the Konoha Shinobi in the camp. Oops. Third Raikage led Cloud Shinobi village to kill. So soon? It's only 1 day. Damn Third Raikage, retreat. After confirming the information, the Konoha position began to panic. Some of the Konoha Shinobi began to retreat when they heard the name of Third Raikage. After all, at least 500 Konoha Shinobi died at the hands of Third Raikage in the past 2 days. So the Konoha Shinobi retreated with supplies. Good chance. At this time, only Fiiun felt it was an opportunity. Third Raikage is known as the strongest Raikage, and he must have something he is interested in. The next moment, Third Raikage rushed directly into the Konoha crowd. His speed is too fast. Even if there are a lot of detonating charms and traps buried near the camp, it is just a scratch for Third Raikage. Swish swish. In the blink of an eye, 5 more Konoha Shinobi were killed by Third Raikage's hellish thrusts. Ding, congratulations on successfully copying Third Raikage, Lightning Style Chakra Mode. Ding, congratulations on your successful copying of Third Raikage, Hell Thrust. Turning on Sharingan, Fiiun immediately copied the strongest secret techniques of the 2 Cloud Shinobi villages from Third Raikage. The reason why it is the strongest secret technique is because these 2 ninjutsu are basically compulsory ninjutsu for Raikage in all dynasties. Of course, the Hell Stab requires a lot of talent, so 4th Raikage failed to learn it. One is Lightning Style Chakra Mode. Third Raikage's Lightning Style Chakra Mode is close to its limit, even if it resists 8 Tails Tail Beast Bomb unscathed. There is also the Hell Thrust, known as the Third Raikage, the strongest spear. The power of Hell Thrusting from 4 to 1 is very powerful. In particular, it can directly pierce Third Raikage's strongest shield, which is so powerful that it can even knock 8 Tails out of combat. With these 2 ninjutsu techniques in hand, Fiiun's strength has undoubtedly increased. In particular, the Hell Thrust is more powerful than the Wind-style Spiral Shuriken, which directly increases Fiiun's attack power by a large margin. Even without Mangekyo Sharingan, Fiiun can rely on Lightning-style Chakra Mode and Hell Dash to take on most cage-level powerhouses and win. After copying everything, Fiiun mostly retreated with Konoha without much stopping. Uchiha Fiiun isn't dead? Didn't he deserve to be killed by the Cloud Shinobi ninja? During the retreat, one of Shimura Danzo's cronies saw Fiiun's figure and was stunned for a moment. He was originally sent by Shimura Danzo to monitor Jiraiya, the frontline commander, and accidentally saw Fiiun. So the cronies immediately chose to send the information back to Konoha. Konoha village. Uchiha Fiiun didn't die. Third Hokage and Danzo were already unhappy after seeing Konoha losing consecutively at Cloud Shinobi. Now they received the news that Fiiun was not dead, and the 2 were even more shocked. How did Uchiha Fiiun survive the siege of 1 elite Jonin and 9 Chunin? Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen thought. The 2 frowned deeply, and it was obvious that the shock of Uchiha Fiiun's survival had surpassed Konoha's continuous defeat. Uchiha Fiiun must be hiding his strength. After thinking for a long time, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo can only come to this conclusion. But to survive in the 10-man team led by Elite Jonin, at least it is the strength of Elite Jonin. Sarutobi Hiruzen was shocked by this conclusion. The strength of Elite Jonin at the age of 8? If this is the case, the future of this Uchiha Fiiun will be terrible, and it must be done early. More than Elite Jonin. At this time, Danzo said coldly, I have already received information. The reason why Third Raikage suddenly became angry is because the 10-person team he sent has disappeared. It is said that they are missing, and they should all be dead. Died. Sarutobi Hiruzen was even more shocked, his mouth opened in an O shape, and the pipe in his hand almost fell to the ground. 1 elite Jonin leading a team of 9 Chunin is no joke. If he was really killed by Uchiha Fiiyun, then this Uchiha Fiiyun is definitely the strength of a cage-level powerhouse. 8-year-old cage-level powerhouse? Unheard of. It seems that the situation is very serious. With Cloud Shinobi pressing on from the outside, Uchiha Fiiyun, a genius with hidden strength inside, can no longer sit still. Danzo, it's time for us to go to battle too. Sarutobi Hiruzen decided to bring the Sarutobi clan, Danzo and Shimura clan to the battlefield. Now has come to a critical moment, cannot hide in Konoha. Immediately afterwards, Sarutobi Hiruzen gave an order to avoid the battle when he encountered the third Raikage, and then lead everyone to counterattack after he reached the battlefield. Sarutobi Hiruzen, the shriveled turtle, has also started to fight. Inside Konoha camp, Fiiyun sneered when he got the news. Even Danzo is on the battlefield, and they're coming to the battlefield where Konoha and Cloud Shinobi fought. Whether these two are here for Cloud Shinobi or for themselves, I have to prepare myself. The first thing to do is to improve the quality of chakra to ensure that you can use enough Mangekyo Sharingan at critical moments. Just find Jinchuriki-tailed beasts, or Senju and Vortex people with special physiques. But it's easier said than done. Jinchuriki is the trump card of every village and cannot be found casually. The Senju people are almost dead, as are the Vortex people. The only Vortex, Kushina, is also Jinchuriki, and she must have been well hidden by Sarutobi Hiruzen during the war, so no one would know about her. I see, there is indeed a suitable candidate. Soon Fiiyun locked his target. Speaking of the Whirlpool fairy body, in addition to the Whirlpool Kushina, there is also a Whirlpool fragrance. The physique of Vortex Fragrant is very special. From the original book, her vitality is even stronger than that of Vortex Kushina. As long as you find Uzumaki incense phosphorus, you can copy it yourself. In this timeline, Vortex should be in the country of grass. There are at least 2 days before Sarutobi Hiruzen arrives on the battlefield, and he can take advantage of these 2 days to go to the country of grass. Fiiyun intends to go alone. After all, if he takes people, he will have to devote his energy. If you're going alone, just use the lightning-style chakra high-speed mode. Uncle Ping, I'm going to the country of grass alone. You have to protect the spring during this time. Fiiyun found Uchiha and said, I see, Fiiyun, go and come back. The senior officials of Konoha are going to the battlefield. It is best to come back before they arrive on the battlefield. Uchiha heard that Fiiyun was going alone and didn't say anything. After all, he has seen Fiiyun's strength with his own eyes. The chakra of the cage-level powerhouse plus the Mangekyo Sharingan, few people in the entire ninja world can threaten Fiiyun. Fiiyun doesn't need his own protection at all, and he needs Fiiyun's protection just as well. By the way, Uncle Ping, there is another person named Hong Yuri, so please take care of me too. Then I saw the figure of Hong Yui, Fiiyun said. Although Yuri Hong in the original work has lived until Borin Chuan, but who knows if there will be an accident? Fiiyun, you really care. Uchiha also understood Fiiyun's meaning after seeing Ui, and lamented that young people really can't understand it now. Soon Fiiyun launched the shadow clone technique and separated a clone to follow the Konoha army to avoid most of the trouble. Then he got another map from the headquarters, and after finding the location of the country of grass, Fiiyun immediately set off on the journey. Before leaving alone, Fiiyun also changed his outfit to cover the Uchiha family's emblem, plus find an animal mask to wear to hide your appearance. Then Fiiyun found a place with no one and started lightning-style chakra mode to go to the country of grass at full speed. Fiiyun did not encounter any enemies along the way. It seems that he would encounter Cloud Shinobi ninjas before, so someone must be telling the truth. In less than a morning, Fiiyun found the Grass Ninja Village. Grass Ninja Village is a small ninja village, where elite Jonin's strength is the ceiling. The small ninja village during the war was like a little daughter-in-law who was angry. At first glance, the Grass Ninja Village has experienced the baptism of war. Most of the houses collapsed and the ground is full of potholes. Presumably there must have been a war here before. Fortunately, there are still people in the Grass Ninja Village. Fiiyun turned on Sharingan, trapped several people he saw into a hallucination, and extracted information about Vortex Fragrant from one of his mouths. Following the information, Fiiyun found a house that could almost be called a dilapidated house. Not only that, but there was also the voice of a woman in pain, and the voice of a child crying. Listening to the voice, this is an adult woman. Xianlin should be only 3 years old now, perhaps this is her mother. Fiiyun walked straight into the room, which was tattered, with hardly any furniture, but a bed. Fiiyun immediately saw Xianlin and her mother. Xianlin was only 3 years old at the time, snuggled in her mother's arms, looking terrified. Her mother looked haggard, her complexion was dry, and most of the Red Vortex family's hair had turned white. At the same time, there were several men from Kusanagi village who were biting the skin of Xianlin's mother, and their injuries were clearly recovering. The people of the Grass Ninja village were so focused that they didn't notice that there was one more person in the room. Damn, this woman doesn't seem to have enough chakra, one of them said angrily. Indeed, it looks like she's going to die. But it doesn't matter, her daughter seems to be a descendant of the Vortex clan, and she must have inherited this woman's abilities. Hey, then let me try it out. Speaking of which, one of them laughed slyly, and was about to reach out and grab Xianlin, who was only 3 years old. Don't, she's still a child. Xianlin's mother wanted to stop it, but she had no ability to resist. After all, her chakra had already been sucked by these men. Seeing this, Fi Yun's veins burst out and he was extremely angry, because it reminds Fi Yun of the compatriots of the Uchiha clan. What is the difference between the methods of this group of grass ninjas and Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo when they attack children of what age? Court death. Swish swish. In just a split second, Fi Yun killed the grass ninjas with a hell thrust. This scene immediately shocked Xianlin and Xianlin's mother. Good mighty chakra. Saved. Thank you, stranger, you are not from the grass ninja village. Xianlin's mother noticed that Fi Yun was not malicious, and said to Fi Yun with courage. Fi Yun didn't answer, but turned on Sherinan. Ding, congratulations on your successful copying of Kagura Heart Eyes. Ding, congratulations on your successful copying of the Vortex Immortal Body. Turning on Sherinan, Fi Yun copied the 2 things he wanted. This time the goal has been accomplished. After obtaining the Vortex Immortal Body, Fi Yun immediately felt that the chakra in his body was soaring again. The number of chakra has increased at least 10-fold. In this way, I can at least use Mangekyo Sherinan casually until the end of the Third War. And don't be afraid that Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo will smack themselves when they go to battle. The trip was worth it, and Fi Yun was very satisfied. Sherinan, are you from the Uchiha family? Xianlin's mother was slightly taken aback after seeing Fi Yun cast Sherinan. Knowing too much won't do you any good. Fi Yun replied, not hostile, but rather sympathetic. After all, this mother and daughter are already miserable enough. Especially the bite marks on Xianling's mother. Presumably she was completely used as a tool for healing by the ninjas in the grass ninja village. It is really embarrassing to think that the Vortex clan was also a famous clan in the ninja world, and now the clan has been reduced to this level. If he stays stronger, Uchiha's clan will also be reduced to this. After doing all this, Fi Yun plans to leave the country of grass. After all, the goal has been achieved. Can you promise me a favor? Help me take my daughter and get her out of here. When Fi Yun was about to leave, Xianlin's mother spoke quickly, almost begging. I can feel the chakra in you is warm and strong, you should be a good person. With your shelter, Xianlin will surely escape this hell. Xianlin's mother begged bitterly. Hearing this, Fi Yun felt pity in his heart, but his reason told Fi Yun to forget it. Now is the time of war, so what's the matter with bringing someone back suddenly? What's more, the red hair of the Vortex clan is too obvious. If Danzo and 3rd generation see it, they will definitely find a way to attack Xianlin. Everyone has their own fate, don't worry, your daughter will definitely survive. Fi Yun comforted. As long as there is no accident, there is no problem with Xianlin living to the blog. Mommy, what's the matter with you? Mom. At this moment, Xianlin's cry suddenly sounded. Fi Yun also noticed through Kagura's eyes that Xianlin's mother's chakra became very weak. It seemed that her chakra was indeed going to be exhausted, and she was already a dying person. Please. Xianlin's mother begged Fi Yun with the last of her strength. When a person is about to die, his words are also good. Seeing Xianlin's mother, Fi Yun could only nod her head. Oh, well, there's no other way, I agree to your request, and I'll take good care of her. Fi Yun is also human and has compassion. Right now, what happened to Xianlin's mother and Xianlin is too bad. Fi Yun can only agree. After all, Xianlin's mother died, and the people in the grass ninja village must use the 3-year-old Xianlin as a substitute. If you don't see it, forget it. But it is not Fi Yun's character to have witnessed what happened to the mother and daughter, and refuse to save the 3-year-old child. If Xianlin is in your care, I can rest my eyes. You are a rare good person. Since this is the case, I will also give you this most important thing. The right should be my reward to you. Xianling's mother squeezed out a smile when she saw Fi Yun agreed to her. Then he sat up reluctantly and took out a scroll from his clothes. Seeing this, Fi Yun's eyes lit up. A large vortex is written on this scroll, which seems to be a scroll that records the secret techniques of the Vortex family. This records the sealing technique of the Vortex clan. Although you are not from the Vortex clan, you are worthy of this power. Mother Xianlin hands the scroll to Fi Yun. Don't worry, I will definitely protect the fragrance. Fi Yun solemnly took the scroll. It would be great if the sealing technique of the Vortex clan was recorded on it. What the Vortex clan is best at is sealing. The powerful sealing technique and vitality also made the Vortex clan the best candidates for Jinchuriki. With the sealing technique of the Vortex family, Fi Yun has another trump card against the strong. Of course, Fi Yun was embarrassed to ask Xianlin's mother now, so with strong curiosity, Fi Yun put the scroll close to her body. Mom, stop talking, save your energy, Xianlin said with a crying voice. Xianglin is good, if Mom doesn't tell me now, I won't have a chance in the future. Xianglin's mother caressed the top of Xianglin's head lovingly. Remember to listen to your big brother in the future, don't be self-willed, don't be foolish, you know. After Mom left, big brother is your only relative, you know. Xianglin's mother is saying her final goodbyes to Xianglin. Feiyun didn't bother either, just stood there quietly. Although a ninja is only a tool, a ninja is also composed of an individual. People have feelings, Feiyun likes such moments of true feelings, which is very precious. The mother and daughter made the last tender. Xianlin snuggled in her mother's arms, and her mother stopped breathing with a smile. Mommy, mommy. Feeling that her mother had stopped crying, Xianlin threw herself on her and began to cry. The cry was so loud that it should have disturbed the ninjas in Kusanagi village. Feiyun didn't stop Xianlin, her mother died, of course she had to cry to her heart's content. Who dares to disturb? There is only one consequence, kill. Feiyun has enough confidence and strength to make Xianlin cry. After Xianlin had dried up her tears, Feiyun also pulled up Xianlin's little hand. At this moment, Feiyun's Kagura heart felt a dozen or so breaths approaching fast. It must be the grass ninja village ninja who was startled by the cries of Xiang Phosphorus. Found it. Sure enough, there is an intruder. It's the invaders who came to rob the Vortex clan. This mother and daughter are the treasures of our grass ninja village, and we must not let him succeed. More than a dozen ninjas from Kusanagi village blocked the only exit of the house in an instant. Seeing this, Xianlin's little hands gripped Feiyun's trouser legs tightly. Don't worry, Xianlin, I won't let anyone hurt your hair. Feiyun stroked the top of Xianlin's head. Xianlin nodded, and for some reason, the words this big brother said made him feel at ease. It's actually a hairy boy, still wearing a cloak and mask. Is that Umbu from another village? No matter what, I can't let him take the children of the Vortex clan and kill him. A person who seemed to be the captain gave the order, and immediately a dozen Kusanagi started to do it. Just a few pieces of your material? You want to kill me too? Feiyun looked at the group of grass ninjas, smiled contemptuously, and burst into the momentum of a cage-level powerhouse. Boom! Just the momentum, the surrounding air is frozen, making these grass ninjas feel the breath of death instantly. This guy is actually a cage-level powerhouse. Why do cage-level powerhouses appear here? Seeing Feiyun's explosive momentum, the grass ninjas immediately panicked. Cage-level powerhouse? There is no cage-level powerhouse in the entire grass ninja village, and they can't be the opponents of the cage-level powerhouse. Scumbags, die for me! Feiyun shouted angrily and activated lightning-style chakra mode. The blue chakra covers Feiyun's whole body, activating cells to gain powerful defense and speed. Finger Pistol Mystery 6 King's Spear, swish swish. Feiyun, like blue lightning, flashed in front of 7 or 8 Kusanagi in an instant, but these Kusanagi couldn't react at all. Kusanagi, who was brushed by Feiyun, only felt a chill in his throat. Dong dong dong. A second later, these grass ninjas collapsed in unison, without the breath of life. Said to be finger pistol, in fact, it is essentially a hell thrust copied from Third Reikage. It's just that Feiyun didn't want to use the name Hell Stab, and changed it to finger pistol. It sounds better, and it seems to be a move created by Feiyun himself, which is much more compelling than Hellstab. Okay, that's amazing. Xianglin was simply stunned. In an instant, he killed 7 or 8 grass ninjas. In Xianglin's memory, these grass ninjas were very powerful, and he and his mother couldn't beat them at all. Otherwise, the mother and daughter would not have been trapped here for so long. Damn! Run, quick! Call reinforcements. Half of the personnel were lost at once, and the remaining grass ninjas lost their fighting spirit and began to retreat and call for reinforcements. Just you bastards, I will kill as many as you want, Feiyun said sarcastically. After owning Kagura's heart, his strength has also increased a lot. At a glance, the number of ninjas and the quality of chakra in the entire grass ninja village are perceived. There are more than a dozen jonin in the entire grass ninja village, and there is only one strongest person in the grass ninja village, who is at the level of elite jonin. With such strength, Feiyun can kill as much as he can. Furious, damn, call for reinforcements. Let him see the strength of grass ninja village. Several grass ninjas were also enraged by Feiyun's words, so they began to call for reinforcements. The large ninja flares flew into the air and could be seen for several kilometers. Feiyun soon felt that nearly 100 breaths were quickly approaching in his direction. Good job! Just in time to practice with you. In the future, there may be no grass ninja village. While waiting for the reinforcements from the grass ninja village, Feiyun took out the scroll that Xianlin's mother gave him. After opening it, Feiyun immediately saw the ninjutsu recorded on the scroll. As Feiyun guessed, the ghoul seal, the 4-elephant seal, the dragon vein seal, the 8-sign seal, the adamantine sealing chains and so on. What is recorded on the scroll is the sealing technique that the Vortex clan is very good at. Ding congratulations to the host copying ghouls. Ding congratulations to host for copying the seal of the 4 elephants. Ding congratulations to the host for copying the dragon vein seal. Ding congratulations to host for copying adamantine sealing chains. Ding. After a quick glance at these sealing techniques, the knowledge about sealing techniques immediately flooded into Fi Yun's mind. You can learn it by watching it once, which is really convenient. Just right, let's try the sealing technique of the Vortex clan with the ninjas of the Grass Ninja Village. At the same time, the hundreds of Grass Ninja Village ninjas have also rushed over. Big brother, there are so many people, let's go, we don't have to get into trouble because of Xianlin. Seeing this, Xiang Fin tugged Fi Yun's shirt and said sensible. It's okay, Xianlin, I'm sure. Fi Yun said distressfully. The current Xianlin is only 3 years old, and has not yet been humiliated, so he is not as eccentric as the original. Immediately afterwards, Fi Yun separated a shadow clone to protect Xianlin, and he took a few steps forward to block Xianlin in front of him. Swish swish. Hundreds of grass ninjas arrived and densely surrounded the house where Fi Yun and Xianlin were. Boss, this guy wants to take away the people of the Vortex clan. He also said madly that our Grass Ninja Village is a bunch of waste, and he will kill as much as he comes. Several CAO ninjas who survived the disaster were overjoyed when they saw the reinforcements coming, and then went to a man with a somewhat vicious appearance to complain. The man looked at his clothes and aura as the leader of Grass Ninja Village, and his strength was in elite Jonin. This guy is so mad. He actually insulted my Grass Ninja Village and killed him. Hearing that, the middle-aged man originally planned to ask Fi Yun's identity, but after hearing what his subordinate said, he was furious and ordered directly. Advertisement. Swish swish. After the leader's order, dozens of grass ninjas directly swung into battle and attacked Fi Yun. Good come. Fi Yun's eyes flashed a murderous look. I just wanted to try the sealing technique of the Vortex clan. In fact, among the Vortex clan sealing techniques, Fi Yun only wanted 2. One is the Vedras seal and the other is the seal of the ghouls. Both of these ninjutsu left a deep impression on Fi Yun in the original work. If Fi Yun remembers correctly, 3rd Hokage will also use this move to kill the enemy. Sooner or later, the Uchiha clan will have a war with the senior officials of Konoha, and they will be able to deal with Sarutobi Hiruzen better by learning to seal off the ghouls by themselves. The seal of the 4 elephants is also okay. Fi Yun knows that this is Danzo's last trump card sealing technique. In case he is killed, he can perish with the enemy. Being able to obtain these sealing techniques is an unexpected joy, which was given to him by Xianlin's mother. That being the case, he also used this power to protect Xiang Phosphorus. Adamantine sealing chains. Fi Yun shouted angrily, and dozens of golden chains of chakra flew out of his body. Fi Yun originally had cage-level quality chakra, plus the bonus of the Vortex immortal body. The power of adamantine sealing chains is huge, even the tailed beast can die to the limit, hitting these grass ninja villages with the most strength of Jonin on the body. The consequences can be imagined. What? The scream sounded, and there were 20 or 30 grass ninjas in the grass ninja village that adamantine sealing chains encountered, and these grass ninjas were strangled in an instant. The body couldn't take the weight of adamantine sealing chains, and the whole body exploded. The blood burst out like a mist in this small grass ninja village, and the scene was extremely terrifying. This scene shocked everyone in an instant. This actually killed Jonin in our grass ninja village in an instant. Damn, those are the elites of Jonin who spent countless resources in our grass ninja village to grow up. It was instantly killed. Damn it. Seeing this, the ninjas of Kusanagi village were scared and angry. Among the grass ninjas who attacked Fi Yun just now, there are at least 10 ninjas with the strength of Jonin. For the grass ninja village, Jonin is a valuable fighting force, a strong man who has spent many resources of the village to grow up. He was instantly killed by this intruder. After this battle, the strength of Grass Ninja Village has been set back at least 10 years. Damn, who are you? Why do you have to live with our Grass Ninja Village? At this time, the Grass Ninja leader also knew that this time he kicked the iron plate, so his tone became softer. Seeing this, Fi Yun also sneered. This is the benefit of being powerful. If he is not strong, I am afraid that he would have died under the gang fight of the Grass Ninja just now, or would he let the leader of the Grass Ninja talk to him? A trash like you is not qualified to know my name. There are so many scumbags in Grass Ninja Village, all of which are indulged by you, the scumbag leader. Die. Fi Yun was too lazy to talk nonsense, and directly used adamantine sealing chains to kill the Grass Ninja leader. Damn. You go to hell. The Grass Ninja leader with the strength of elite Jonin wanted to resist, but he was still killed. Leader. Seeing this, hundreds of people in Kusanagi village were scared and took a few steps back. Killed the leader of elite Jonin in an instant? This intruder is at least a strong man of cage-level strength. After killing the leader of the Grass Ninja village, Fi Yun left with Xianlin. Although there are still several hundred Kusanagi ninjas left, Fi Yun's Kagura senses that both Jonin and elite Jonin of Kusanagi have been killed by himself. Most of the people left behind were of the strength of Chunin and Genin, and there was no need to do anything. After this battle, the masters in the village are almost dead, and the grass ninja village wants to restore its vitality for at least 20 years, or even longer. After all, it is very difficult for a small village to cultivate jonin and elite jonin without a big family and no secret techniques. Seeing Fei-Yun swaggering away, hundreds of herbs didn't dare to stop him. After all, they are not stupid. Elite jonin were killed in an instant. Isn't it courting death based on their strength? After leaving Grass Ninja Village, Fei-Yun turned on lightning-style chakra mode and rushed back to the Konoha position as quickly as possible. During the period, Fei-Yun also opened Mangekyo in his right eye, activated Kyoka Suijutsu, and arranged an illusion enchantment on Xionlin's hair. Fei-Yun also specially arranged an illusion enchantment on Xionlin's hair. In this way, if Xionlin does not take the initiative to expose, no one will know that she is a member of the Vortex family. Camp Konoha, Fei-Yun is back. After finding Uchiha-Ping's figure, Fei-Yun cancelled Shadow Clone. Fei-Yun, you finally came back, it was almost too late. Uchiha breathed a sigh of relief after seeing Fei-Yun come back. Uncle Ping, what happened? Fei-Yun asked when he saw Uchiha Ping's appearance. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shinmura Danzo are arriving this afternoon. Fortunately, you got back before them. It would be bad if you were exposed. Uchiha explained to Fei-Yun. Well, I took a little time on the road, and there is a girl who wants to trouble Uncle Ping to take care of me. Fei-Yun then handed Xionlin to Uchiha Ping. Fei-Yun, another girl? You're only 8 years old, so don't worry about finding someone. Uchiha Ping also complained when he saw Xionlin. Uchiha Izumi, Yuhaka, and this girl, there are 3. But these 3 girls all look good, they should all be pretty girls when they grow up. Uchiha Ping has to admire Fei-Yun's aesthetics. Uncle Ping, where did you go? Fei-Yun was also speechless. It seemed that he was a big radish in Uchiha Ping's eyes. But Fei-Yun didn't bother to explain. After entrusting Xionlin to Uchiha Ping, Fei-Yun just lay down and rested on the spot. In addition to a battle at full speed for the past 2 days, Fei-Yun also feels a little tired and needs to rest for a while. Fei-Yun slept until the next day, and when he woke up, Fei-Yun found Uchiha Ping looking at him seriously. Uncle Ping, what's wrong? Fei-Yun asked curiously. Sarutobi Hiruzen has come to the front line. He asked you to come over there. There must be no good thing. Uchiha said worriedly. Didn't expect Sarutobi Hiruzen to meet Uchiha Fei-Yun as soon as he got to the front line. He must have some idea. I guess Sarutobi Hiruzen wanted to test me. Fei-Yun was already mentally prepared for this. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shinmura Danzo killed many geniuses while they were in charge of Konoha. Be careful, don't reveal your strength. Uchiha asked. Don't worry, Uncle Ping, I know what I know. Fei-Yun nodded, then found the headquarters in the camp, and went in and saw Sarutobi Hiruzen. Not only that, Fei-Yun's Kagura also felt that there was still an aura watching over him in this camp. It must be Shinmura Danzo's old man. Of course Fei-Yun also turned a blind eye to this, pretending not to know. Fei-Yun, you are here. Sarutobi Hiruzen smiled kindly after seeing Fei-Yun. If it weren't for the knowledge of Sarutobi Hiruzen's virtues, ordinary people would have been deceived by Sarutobi Hiruzen's amiable smile. Lord Hokage, what's the matter with me? Fei-Yun greeted him politely after meeting Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's nothing, I just heard that when you were leaving Konoha, you were attacked by Cloud Shinobi, so nothing happened. Sarutobi Hiruzen began his temptation. No, fortunately my grandfather sent me a Uchiha escort, so I repelled those Cloud Shinobi. Fei-Yun had prepared for this and said the edited words in his mind. This is the best excuse, after all Sarutobi Hiruzen they also know the existence of Uchiha Flat. Really, it seems that the elder Uchiha is still attentive. Sarutobi Hiruzen said with a smile. Yeah, Grandpa is right, the battlefield is very dangerous. Fortunately, Uncle Ping is with me, otherwise I will definitely die. Fei-Yun continued to pretend to be stupid. It turned out to be Uchiha Ping, no wonder. Hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen made a sudden realization. Uchiha Ping, this person Sarutobi Hiruzen is known. The strength is in Elite Jonin, and he also awakened the 3 Tomo Sharinan, the hardcore direct descendant of the elder Uchiha. Then everything makes sense. Fei-Yun, what your grandfather said is right, the battlefield is indeed very dangerous, even for logistical work, so you must be careful, you know. Sarutobi Hiruzen is very concerned about Fei-Yun's safety, as if Fei-Yun is his own grandson. Thank you Hokage-sama for your concern, I will definitely pay attention. Fei-Yun said, holding back his nausea. Okay, then you can go. Sarutobi Hiruzen felt that he couldn't find anything, so Fei-Yun left. After Fei-Yun left, Shinmura Danzo emerged from the ground. It seems that we misunderstood. It was Uchiha who saw it, so Uchiha was sent to protect him. Sarutobi Hiruzen said after seeing Danzo. Hearing this, Danzo snorted coldly and said, this Uchiha Fei-Yun is lying. Why? Sarutobi Hiruzen asked in confusion. Uchihapping is just an elite jonin, how can it be so easy to solve one elite jonin and 9 shinin? Shimura Danzo analyzed. But Uchiha Pi awakened the Sanyu Sharinan. Sarutobi Hiruzen retorted. Actually Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't want to waste time on Uchiha Fiiun. Konoha has been forced to retreat by Cloud Shinobi Village, and now everyone's morale is a little low. It is important to beat Third Raikage to boost morale. To be honest, Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't have the confidence to face Third Raikage alone, so he deliberately dispatched Namikaze Minato from other battlefields to Cloud Shinobi. But the battle ended too quickly, and within half an hour Uchiha flat-hooked the 10-man squad led by Elite Jonin. Sarutobi, do you think it's possible? Shimura Danzo said. Hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned and thought. What Danzo said this time made a lot of sense. The battle ended too quickly, and from the scene, there were too few traces of fighting, and the 10-man team was completely killed in seconds. No matter how powerful Uchihapping was, he couldn't be so powerful that he could instantly kill the 10-man team led by Elite Jonin. Things are certainly not as lighthearted as Uchiha Fiiun said. What's next? Sarutobi Hiruzen asked Danzo. In fact, Sarutobi Hiruzen already has a solution in his heart, but how can that solution be said by the third Hokage of Wei Guangzheng? Hearing that, Danzo's brows twitched, and it was time to take the blame again. It's up to me to arrange everything. Danzo thought for a while, and immediately came up with a solution. He was the best at this kind of thing. The day after Fiiun went to see third Hokage, he was given a mission. That is to meet Namikaze Minato. At this time Namikaze Minato is just a jonin of Konoha and has not yet received the title of Yellow Flash in the third battle. However, Namikaze Minato learned the S-class ninjutsu created by second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Flying Thunder God technique. This makes third Hokage extremely bullish on Namikaze Minato's future. This ninjutsu is very difficult to learn and requires an extremely rare talent in time and space. In the entire history of Konoha, apart from Senju Tobirama himself, only Namikaze Minato has learned it, which shows the difficulty of learning Flying Thunder God technique. Flying Thunder God technique is a time and space ninjutsu, which belongs to a kind of body flicker technique. Using the special Flying Thunder God technique to move in space is a very scary ninjutsu. Fiiun even thinks that Flying Thunder God ninjutsu is the first ninjutsu under the Super Cage level powerhouse. With Flying Thunder God technique, you can almost say that you have entered an invincible position, but you can still escape, and no one can catch up. Third Raikage's strength is too strong. Sarutobi Hiruzen does not have the confidence to single out Third Raikage, so he deliberately dispatched Namikaze Minato from other battlefields to the Cloud Shinobi battlefield to help Konoha win the battle against Cloud Shinobi. At this time Namikaze Minato was on his way, so Fiiun received the task of picking up Namikaze Minato. If he is lucky enough, Fiiun wants to replicate the first ninjutsu under a Super Cage level powerhouse like Flying Thunder God from Namikaze Minato. Fiiun, I'm afraid you have already aroused the suspicion of the senior officials of Konoha. This mission is probably still a test. Before Fiiun left, Uchihapping said worriedly, Uncle Ping, as long as you are a Uchiha clan, you will be suspected by the senior officials of Konoha. This will come sooner or later. Fiiun didn't care. Fiiun has been mentally prepared since getting the news that Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo are going to battle. So Fiiun will try to enhance his strength as much as possible. Open the system panel after a long time. Name Uchiha Fiiun, age 8 years old, the amount of chakra, cage level. Not counting the Vortex Fairy body bonus, Ninjutsu Reiznan, 3 body technique, Fire style Great Fireball technique, Fire style, Dragon Fire technique, Illusion, Sharinan illusion, Hitamitsu Mangekyo Sharinan Kyoka Suijutsu, Mangekyo Sharinan time backflow, Physique Uchiha Fluid technique, Lightning style Chakra mode, Hell stab, Sealing technique, Sealing the ghouls, Sealing the 4 elephants, Adamantine sealing chains, Sealing the 5 elements, Perception Kagura Hard Eye. Boundary of Blood Follower Mangekyo Sharingan, special ability, copy everything. Note, host can only copy the amount of chakra or the blood limit that is one level higher than his current level. Looking at his very luxurious system panel, Fiiun was very satisfied. No matter Taijutsu, Illusion, Ninjutsu, Eyeball, Sealing, Perception, Fiiun has already filled up the shortcomings, and almost all of them are the top match of cage level powerhouses. Coupled with the Mangekyo Sharinan, and the bonus of the Vortex Immortal Body, Fiiun felt that no one below the Super Cage level powerhouse could fight against him. If you want to go further, then you have to rely on the Tailed Beast Chakra, the Perfect Sage Body, and the Super Cage level configuration of the Eternal Mangekyo. The time is almost here. Since Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo are going to test their own strength, let them surprise themselves. Of course, if the ninjutsu of Flying Thunder God is copied, Fiiun will no longer have to hide his strength. Uncle Ping, I'm leaving, remember to take care of Hokwon, Hong, and Zionlin. Fei-Yun did not forget to instruct Uchiha Ping before leaving. I see, Fei-Yun, no matter how powerful you are, be careful, Uchiha said worriedly. If he didn't know that Fei-Yun opened Mangekyo Sharinan, Uchiha would not let Fei-Yun take such a task if he killed him. Fei-Yun set off and arrived at the designated place according to the task within half an hour. This task is also simple, just meet the team led by Namikaze Minato and bring them to Konoha camp. However, there is also a lot of room for manipulation. After all, Fei-Yun is alone in the task. Sure enough, Fei-Yun soon felt an aura approaching him. Looking at the quality of chakra, the strength was an elite jonin. Is it coming so soon? Fei-Yun snorted inwardly. At the same time, he was thinking about how to deceive Namikaze Minato's flying thunder god. Fei-Yun had already planned in his mind. Ninja with Konoha. Kill. At the same time, the elite jonin showed up, wearing a Cloud Shinobi outfit. Fei-Yun almost laughed out loud when he saw this scene. This is Camp Konoha, where is the only elite jonin from Cloud Shinobi? Are you treating others as fools? Third Hokage, and Danzo. I'll play with you. Fei-Yun started his performance. With the strength of Fei-Yun cage level peak powerhouse, it is really difficult to play with an elite jonin. It is necessary to control the amount of chakra at all times, so as not to explode too much and directly kill this elite jonin. That's fine, just control the practice of chakra. So Fei-Yun and the Cloud Shinobi jonin fought a tough battle. The two fought for about 10 minutes when a gentle voice suddenly sounded. An enemy is attacking your comrade, Kakashi, Obito, go and help. The two fought for about 10 minutes when a gentle voice suddenly sounded. An enemy is attacking your comrade, Kakashi, Obito, go and help. As soon as he finished speaking, a kunao suddenly flashed beside Fei-Yun and the elite jonin. This kunao is very special, with strange spells engraved on the handle of the kunao. The next moment, a figure followed kunao to Fei-Yun and elite jonin. Immediately Namikaze Minato shoved the kunao in elite jonin's shoulders. What? With a scream of pain, that Cloud Shinobi didn't expect Namikaze Minato to come so soon, so he was about to run away. How could Fei-Yun let him escape? Big Ball Raiznan. Imuji Raiznan hit the Cloud Shinobi ninja's abdomen hard, killing the Cloud Shinobi ninja directly. This scene instantly shocked Namikaze Minato, and the three team members he led, Heite Kakashi, Uchiha Obito and Nohara Rin. Okay, what a powerful ninjutsu, it's so powerful. Killed elite jonin in one fell swoop. Fei-Yun, when did you become so powerful? The trio were stunned by Fei-Yun's Big Ball Raiznan. In an instant, elite jonin was instantly killed, and the power can be seen as Madara. And the three also noticed that Fei-Yun did not have a seal when he issued this ninjutsu. In other words, the Big Ball Raiznan just now was a Muji ninjutsu. The powerful Muji ninjutsu means the three of them are very clear. This Uchiha Fei-Yun is so powerful. There was a sour taste in Uchiha Obito's heart. As expected of the grandson of the elder Uchiha, it seems that he is far behind Fei-Yun, a compatriot who is 4 years younger. Really, really amazing. Not only the three of Kakashi, but also Namikaze Minato was shocked by Fei-Yun's strength. You are Uchiha Fei-Yun, the grandson of the great elder Uchiha, right? Namikaze Minato showed a sunny smile. Hearing this, Fei-Yun nodded. Then Namikaze Minato said a little embarrassedly, what ninjutsu did you use just now? It looks so powerful. It's Raiznan, my own ninjutsu. Fei-Yun told the truth, it seemed Namikaze Minato had taken the bait. Raiznan? If I remember correctly, the ninjutsu just now seems to be Muji ninjutsu. Namikaze Minato recalled the moment of the battle just now, and he remembered that Uchiha Fei-Yun used Raiznan without the seal. Yes, you can perform an instant attack without the need for a knot, which is a perfect match for Minato's predecessor's Flying Thunder God technique. Fei-Yun smiled slightly. It's a really good combination, Namikaze Minato thought. In fact, Namikaze Minato has also been envisioning creating an instant ninjutsu to match his Flying Thunder God technique to achieve the perfect spike effect. After all, after using Flying Thunder God now, he can only receive normal attacks from kunao, and the lethality is too limited. But Raiznan is a ninjutsu invented by Namikaze Minato who got inspiration from Tailed Beast Bomb after seeing Tailed Beast Bomb. Now Namikaze Minato has not seen Tailed Beast Bomb, so naturally he can't invent Raiznan, so Fei-Yun takes the lead. Fei-Yun is really amazing, he can create his own ninjutsu at the age of 8. Kakashi, your own Reikari looks like that in front of Fei-Yun's Raiznan. Uchiha Obito also took the opportunity to mock his teammate Kakashi. Kakashi didn't speak, just nodded. His father Heitake Sakumo had not died long ago, and Kakashi was still in a period of depression. Minato-senpai, if you need Raiznan, I can give it to you. Then Fei-Yun said straight to the point. Fei-Yun has no prejudice against Namikaze Minato, and has some good feelings. In the original book, if Namikaze Minato hadn't died in the Nine Tails Rebellion, there might not have been the night of Uchiha's genocide. In Fiiyun's view, Namikaze Minato is someone who truly possesses the will of Senju Hashirama's fire, and has no prejudice against any clan. Really? Fiiyun, why am I so embarrassed to ask for your ninjutsu? Namikaze Minato scratched the back of his head embarrassedly. What is Minato-senpai thinking? I mean, I can exchange some ninjutsu with Minato-senpai. Oh, I misunderstood. What kind of ninjutsu does Fiiyun want? Namikaze Minato was instantly refreshed. Originally, he also thought about how to get Reiznan from Fiiyun, but Fiiyun took the initiative to mention it. If you learn Reiznan and cooperate with Flying Thunder God, your destructive power will increase by several levels. This will help Konoha win the third ninja war faster. I want Flying Thunder God technique, Fiiyun said directly without going around in circles. Namikaze Minato is not Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo after all. Flying Thunder God technique? Are you sure? This ninjutsu cannot be learned by ordinary people. You and I will be very disadvantaged. Namikaze Minato kindly reminded Fiiyun. It's okay, Minato-senpai, I just want to try it. Besides, seniors have learned Reiznan, can't they help Konoha win the war faster? Fiiyun laughed, which inadvertently accelerated Konoha's victory. It can be said to kill two birds with one stone. Well, since you said so, let's exchange it. In order not to make you suffer too much, I will give you one more 8-sign seal. Namikaze Minato showed his unique personality charm, which makes people feel like spring breeze. Then it's settled, Minato-senpai. Fiiyun also showed a handsome smile. Dealing with a sunny person like Minato is easy, and the other party doesn't even think about the consequences of handing the Flying Thunder God technique to a uchiha person. If it is Sarutobi Hiruzen or Shimura Danzo, I am afraid that the Flying Thunder God technique will not be handed over to the Uchiha tribe. Soon Namikaze Minato taught Fiiyun all the main points of Flying Thunder God, and specially showed Fiiyun a few Flying Thunder God. How could Fiiyun miss this good opportunity? Ding, congratulations on your successful copying of the Flying Thunder God technique. In an instant, the knowledge and muscle memory of the Flying Thunder God melted into Fiiyun's body. Fiiyun didn't play tricks with Namikaze Minato either, and directly told Minato the principle of Reiznan. Rasengan's ninjutsu is very easy to learn after knowing the principle, as long as you can accurately control the chakra. Namikaze Minato is also a genius. Fiiyun just told him about Rasengan's knowledge and he used it. Reiznan smashed on the tree, directly breaking the tree. The principle of such a powerful ninjutsu is so simple. What a genius invention! Namikaze Minato exclaimed. Fiiyun is not as careless as Namikaze Minato, and directly shows the Flying Thunder God technique. Because Fiiyun's Kagura heart felt an uncomfortable feeling from the Cloud Shinobi ninja who just died. It was as if someone was watching him, so Fiiyun kept his mind and didn't tell Namikaze Minato that they had learned the Flying Thunder God technique by themselves. So the group of four happily rushed to Konoha camp. Shimura Shihei is dead. At the same time, Konoha headquarters. Feeling that the elite jonin he sent out had died, Danzo said coldly. It seems that Uchiha Fiiyun is really hiding his strength. Sarutobi Hiruzen snorted coldly. In front of him is a glass ball, and Sarutobi Hiruzen is using the telescope technique. So Fiiyun's every move just now was watched by Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo. The two were taken aback by Fiiyun's strength. At the age of 8, he can play against Shimura Hiraishi at the elite jonin level. When Namikaze Minato arrives, Shimura Shihei is instantly killed with his own ninjutsu. No wonder a Cloud Shinobi team led by elite jonin couldn't even settle for Uchiha Fiiyun. Now it totally makes sense. Both Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo had ugly faces. Reiznan. You can create such a powerful ninjutsu at a young age and instantly kill elite jonin. This guy has great potential and will definitely be a threat to Konoha in the future. There was already a murderous intent around Danzo. Such a genius of Uchiha is also the grandson of the elder Uchiha, and he must be eliminated, otherwise it will be a big trouble in the future. You're right, Danzo. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't pretend, because he was really shocked by Fiiyun's strength. If he can have this kind of strength at the age of 8, how many years will it take him to pay off? What's more, he is the grandson of Uchiha Tien. Uchiha Tien is the hardliner of the Uchiha family. Let Uchiha Fiiyun grow up, and it will be difficult to fight the Uchiha family in the future. In short, this Uchiha Fiiyun must not be left alive after the war. Now that his strength is exposed, it is no longer suitable to do logistical tasks. Find a way to transfer him to the front line. If Uchiha dares to object, he will be arrested on the grounds that his grandson deliberately hides his strength and does not want to contribute to Konoha. Danzo quickly came up with a good idea, a reason for Uchiha Fiiyun and Uchiha Tien not to refuse. Hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded and agreed immediately. I have to say that Danzo, the Hokage assistant, does have 2 brushes, and he immediately thought of a good way to treat people. For this, Sarutobi Hiruzen also admires Danzo. Hokage-sama, Namikaze Minato and the others have arrived. Sarutobi Hiruzen is informed by ninjas near the headquarters. Then Sarutobi Hiruzen quickly changed his face and went to greet Namikaze Minato and his party. "Minato, how are you? You didn't encounter any sneak attacks along the way?" As soon as he saw Namikaze Minato, Sarutobi Hiruzen asked knowingly. With Namikaze Minato's character, he would never hide anything from Sarutobi Hiruzen, so he directly told Sarutobi Hiruzen about his encounter with Fi-Iun and about Fi-Iun's own creation of ninjutsu. "Fi-Iun, is what Minato said true? You created your own ninjutsu called Rinnegan, which can easily kill elite jonin." Sarutobi Hiruzen had a shocked expression on his face, as if he really only knew that Fi-Iun would Rinnegan. "Lord Hokage, what Minato-senpai said is true." Fi-Iun nodded without denying it. "I have already learned the Flying Thunder God technique, plus my previous accumulation. No one will be my opponent in the Third Ninja War." So Fi-Iun is ready for Sarutobi Hiruzen's next move. Fi-Iun really needs to show his strength, because Fi-Iun needs to accumulate prestige, especially in the Uchiha clan. In addition to great strength, a certain prestige is also required to unite the Uchiha people. What's more, apart from the Uchiha clan, the Konoha high-level officials have not offended other clans. Ha 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 ha, God bless me Konoha, my Konoha has another young talent. In this way, our chances of winning the war with Cloud Shinobi have increased. Sarutobi Hiruzen burst out laughing in a very sincere tone. "Yeah, Hokage-sama, I didn't expect Fi-Iun to be so powerful, so Konoha should be able to win." Namikaze Minato, an honest boy, didn't know Sarutobi Hiruzen's hidden needles, so he followed suit. Sure enough, Sarutobi Hiruzen followed Namikaze Minato's words and said, "Tomorrow we will attack Cloud Shinobi." Third Raikage is known as the strongest Raikage. It is very powerful. We Konoha have been defeated in these days. If we lose the battle tomorrow, we will retreat to the country of fire. Inside, it can be said that tomorrow's battle can only be won, not defeated. Fi-Iun, the situation is very serious now. Although you are only 8 years old, you should do some logistical work. But the greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. You have such talent, you should show it on the battlefield. After saying this, Sarutobi Hiruzen stared at Fi-Iun and observed Fi-Iun's reaction. Fi-Iun showed no reaction, but took Sarutobi Hiruzen's words, "Lord Hokage, as a Uchiha tribe of Konoha, I should dedicate my strength to Konoha during the war." Hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen continued to perform and said with a wry smile, "Let the 8-year-old you go to the battlefield, and the elder Uchiha will probably turn his back on me when he finds out." "Don't worry, Lord Hokage, in addition to being the great elder Uchiha, Grandpa is also a member of Konoha. He can understand this kind of thing." Fi-Iun also started performing with Sarutobi Hiruzen. "That's good, then everyone, let's get ready and go to the battlefield together tomorrow." Having said that, Sarutobi Hiruzen announced the dissolution with satisfaction. "Father, tomorrow is a battle with Konoha. If we win, we will be the first to enter the country of fire and seize the land of the country of fire." Cloud Shinobi Village Temporary Camp, the future 4th Raikage AI said to 3rd Raikage. The reason why Cloud Shinobi wants to attack Konoha is because he is greedy for the land of fire. Among the top 5 countries, Cloud Shinobi Village's economy ranks second after Konoha, but the gap between the first and second place is a bit big. If they can seize the land of the Fire Nation, Cloud Shinobi's goal will be achieved. In fact, in addition to Cloud Shinobi, the other 3 countries are also jealous of the fertile land of Konoha. The Kingdom of Wind, in particular, is going to be crazy. If their new 4th Kaze Cage Luosha could rely on magnet style to pan for gold, the Kingdom of Wind would have collapsed directly. You're right, but according to the information, Sarutobi Hiruzen, the so-called strongest Hokage, has already gone to the front line himself, and that Shimura Danzo has also gone to the front line. I heard that Sarutobi Hiruzen also mobilized the genius Namikaze Minato. In the style of 3rd Raikage, it's just a matter of going to war. But after seeing the information, 3rd Raikage's face also showed deep concern. Faced with a strongest Hokage, Danzo, a cage-level powerhouse, and Namikaze Minato, 3rd Raikage has the idea that it cannot be defeated head-on. Of course 3rd Raikage is not worried about losing, but about the other Cloud Shinobi ninjas getting hit hard. Therefore, 3rd Raikage, who had always been reckless, became more careful and planned the combat deployment in detail. The next day, Sarutobi Hiruzen and 3rd Raikage led Cloud Shinobi's and Konoha's corps, respectively, with around 3,000 men in both corps. Since the Konoha side has the Hyuga clan, so they go straight ahead with their eyes open, and if there is any enemy situation, they can find it immediately. Cloud Shinobi is not as comfortable as Konoha. They have very few perceptive ninjas, and they don't have such pervert perception means as Bien, so Cloud Shinobi is very careful. Even so, the Cloud Shinobi group was first discovered by the Hyuga clan. There is an enemy situation. 500 meters ahead, the Cloud Shinobi large force is found. Hyuga clan chief Hyuga Hayashi reported to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Very good, Cloud Shinobi doesn't seem to notice us. Ninjas who are good at using long-range ninjutsu wait until Cloud Shinobi shows up and directly bombard us with ninjutsu. Sarutobi Hiruzen gave the first order. Then, the first time they saw the Cloud Shinobi team, a long-range ninja bombing team of 200 people launched the first attack. Wind-style wind blade, fire-style dragon fire technique, water-style big waterfall technique, lightning-style ground walk. For a time, a group of 200 people launched a powerful combination of ninjutsu. Wind-style with fire-style, water-style with lightning-style, both can achieve the effect of 1 + 1 greater than 2. Sure enough, the Cloud Shinobi ninja was stunned by the sudden attack. The Cloud Shinobi ninja who was walking at the front was swallowed up by the ninjutsu, and dozens of people died all at once. Damn Konoha Shinobi, don't talk about martial arts, do sneak attacks. Seeing this, the irritable third Raikage was furious. Originally, he had worked so hard to arrange a strategy overnight, but it seemed to be of no use at all. In this case, I don't bother to care about so many strategies, just rush directly as usual. Cloud Shinobi ninja, kill me. After that, third Raikage turns on lightning-style chakra mode, directly hitting the body. Heh, reckless man. Danzo sneered when he saw this. The Konoha Shinobi around here have already arranged many traps and detonating charms, so Cloud Shinobi will suffer. But in the next second, Danzo changed his face, from complacent to terrified. I saw that third Raikage was not afraid of these so-called mechanisms and detonating charms, and rushed in directly. Third Raikage's lightning-style armor can't even break the defense of wind-style and spiral shuriken, and these detonating charms are like scratching a tick. Third Raikage opened the way, and the rest of Cloud Shinobi followed in third Raikage's footsteps, and Konoha's carefully arranged mechanism had no effect at all. As expected of the strongest Raikage, it's really amazing. Namikaze Minato also admired the heroic figure of third Raikage. Minato, take the lead. Sarutobi Hiruzen said to Namikaze Minato. The reason why Namikaze Minato was dispatched was that Sarutobi Hiruzen wanted Namikaze Minato to take the lead and fight third Raikage first. It would be better if Namikaze Minato could defeat the third Raikage by relying on the Flying Thunder God technique, and if he was undefeated, he could also consume the third Raikage. When the time comes, he will defeat the third Raikage and add to his reputation as the strongest Hokage. This is the script that Sarutobi Hiruzen thought of. Yes, Lord Hokage. How did Namikaze Minato know that Sarutobi Hiruzen was using himself, so he started fighting directly? I saw Namikaze Minato took out a handful of kunao and spilled it. Immediately, Namikaze Minato instantly appeared in the position of third Raikage. Raise Nan. Namikaze Minato directly used the Muji Raise Nan that Fiiyun taught him, and smashed it hard on third Raikage. However, what Namikaze Minato didn't expect was that Raisengan's powerful technique hit third Raikage's lightning-style armor without causing any waves. Scare. Rao is Namikaze Minato with excellent combat IQ, and he was also taken aback when he saw this scene. This third Raikage's defense is terrifying. New Tien is Namikaze Minato, right? You saved the Vortex Kushina from Cloud Shinobi. Third Raikage snorted coldly after seeing Namikaze Minato, with a strong killing intent on his face. At the beginning, Cloud Shinobi wanted to hijack the Vortex Kushina to make 8 Tails Jinchuriki, but Namikaze Minato destroyed it. Speaking of which, Cloud Shinobi and Namikaze Minato also had a lot of trouble. Hell Stab, all 4. Third Raikage directly used the strongest ultimate move, trying to kill Namikaze Minato in seconds, but was dodged by Namikaze Minato with the Flying Thunder God technique. Damn Flying Thunder God technique. Seeing Namikaze Minato flee, third Raikage chased after him furiously. His lightning-style armor can activate cells and greatly improve the speed, known as Blue Lightning. However, in front of the Flying Thunder God technique, no matter how fast the speed is, it is futile. Third Raikage couldn't even touch Namikaze Minato's side. Likewise, Namikaze Minato was unable to break third Raikage's defenses. The two remained at a stalemate. Good chance. Seeing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen, who had been watching for an opportunity, sensed an opportunity, so the strongest Hokage shot. In the world of Hokage, there is no such thing as a sneak attack, as long as the ninja completes the task. So even though third Raikage and Namikaze Minato are fighting fiercely, there is nothing wrong with Sarutobi Hiruzen's sudden shot. Shadow Clone Technique. 5 Escapes Daily in Playing Technique. Sarutobi Hiruzen is his most lethal ninjutsu. After all, it is not so easy to kill third Raikage, and it is best to use the ultimate move to instantly kill. I saw Sarutobi Hiruzen and his 4 Shadow Clone respectively use fire, thunder, water, earth, and wind ninjutsu with 5 different attributes, blazing towards the third Raikage. Boom boom boom. 5 powerful ninjutsu combined to form a devastating explosion, blasting a mushroom cloud directly from where third Raikage was. Hokage-sama personally shot it, suddenly displayed the 5 escapes, as expected of Lord Hokage. What a terrible ninjutsu combination. Ninjutsu professor lives up to its reputation, so third Raikage is doomed. Watching the mushroom cloud soaring into the sky, Konoha Shinobi's morale lifted. Even Fi-Iun looked sideways slightly and praised Sarutobi Hiruzen. I have to say that Sarutobi Hiruzen still has something. Although he doesn't have a bloodline limit, the power of the move just now is not weaker than any bloodline limit ninjutsu. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully copying the 5 done daily and Dan technique. Of course, Fi-Iun didn't stand still and copied Sarutobi Hiruzen's ultimate move. Although I don't know what's the use of such ninjutsu, it's right to see a good thing copied. However, it is impossible to solve third Raikage like this. Even if the 8 tails tailed beast bomb smashed onto third Raikage's lightning-style armor unscathed, Sarutobi Hiruzen's 5 escapes were simply impossible to break third Raikage's defense. Of course Fi-Iun knew this as a traveler, but Sarutobi Hiruzen and the others didn't. As expected of Lord Hokage, this time third Raikage should have been seriously injured, if not dead. Seeing this, Namikaze Minato also stopped. This move is so powerful that no matter how strong third Raikage's defense is, it can't be ineffective. Third Hokage, do you think this trick can do anything to me? At this moment, in the rising mushroom cloud, third Raikage's contemptuous mockery sounded. Hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Namikaze Minato, and the Konoha shinobi who were present changed their faces. Next moment, swish! Lightning-fast blue figures dashed out of the mushroom cloud. Third Raikage changed the target to Sarutobi Hiruzen. After all, Namikaze Minato's Flying Thunder God technique is too tricky for third Raikage to touch. Instead of torturing each other with Namikaze Minato, kill third Hokage first. Lord Hokage. Namikaze Minato tried to rescue him, but before his kunao could shoot, third Raikage flew to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Hell Assault 3 books. Third Raikage raised his sword and used his strongest spear to hit Sarutobi Hiruzen hard. This blow in the original book can even penetrate the earth style hundreds of meters thick. Not surprisingly, with a bang, Sarutobi Hiruzen was also shot far away, and blood was spilled in the air. Lord Hokage, Konoha shinobi said worriedly. As expected of our Lord Raikage, third Hokage should be dead. Now it was Cloud Shinobi's turn to be complacent. However, Sarutobi Hiruzen stood up quickly. There were no wounds on his body, the corners of his mouth were bleeding, but it was not a big problem to see Sarutobi Hiruzen's appearance. At a critical moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen summoned the Ape Demon Golden Cudgel, which blocked him and resolved most of the damage. Damn third Raikage, the defense is too high, and the 5 escape Dalian dancing technique is actually ineffective. Sarutobi Hiruzen wiped the blood from the corners of his mouth and became serious. I didn't expect third Raikage's lightning style armor to be so powerful, and my biggest killer move was useless. It seems that this battle is more difficult than I imagined. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you are the strongest Hokage and I am the strongest Raikage, just to see who is the strongest between the two of us. Third Raikage smiled at Sarutobi Hiruzen's embarrassed look. The fight just now made third Raikage confirm that Sarutobi Hiruzen's strongest Hokage is a parallel import. After all, he couldn't even catch his own Hell Stab Sanben Guanxiao, and if he used Yizhong Xiao, Sarutobi Hiruzen would probably die. That being the case, wouldn't it be beautiful to use the title of Sarutobi Hiruzen's strongest Hokage to consolidate the title of strongest Raikage? Sarutobi Hiruzen's face is very good looking, after all, he also knows that his strongest is completely blown out. Konoha village currently has a total of 3 Hokage, first generation second generation are much stronger than themselves, but unfortunately they are short-lived. However, it seems that third Raikage's strongest name is worthy of its name. If the two of them fought head-to-head, he really couldn't beat third Raikage. But this is before the two armies, how could Sarutobi Hiruzen be counseled? Come on, I'm going to peel off your strongest Raikage title, Sarutobi Hiruzen said casually. Hearing this, Fi-Iun almost laughed. Sarutobi Hiruzen, what are you fighting against third Raikage? People are really strongest. What is the composition of your strongest? I don't need to tell you. The facts also confirmed Fi-Iun's conjecture. Sarutobi Hiruzen and third Raikage went head-to-head and immediately fell behind. No, to say that he fell into a disadvantage might be to exalt Sarutobi Hiruzen, but the truth is that Sarutobi Hiruzen, the strongest Hokage, was completely hoisted and beaten by third Raikage. With the lightning style armor, third Raikage is able to completely ignore any ninjutsu from Sarutobi Hiruzen. But Sarutobi Hiruzen has to be careful of any attack from third Raikage, because if he gets a head-on attack, he will be seriously injured if he doesn't die. So Sarutobi Hiruzen could only defend as hard as he could, unable to fight back. Of course, if Sarutobi Hiruzen has the backbone, he also has a big killer move, that is, the ghoul block. Once the ghouls are sealed, 9 tails is useless, let alone a third Raikage. But Sarutobi Hiruzen was reluctant to use the ghoul to seal it up, after all, he would also die. Sarutobi Hiruzen did not have such courage. Master Hokage was beaten by 3rd Raikage. Damn, this is our strongest Hokage, impossible. It's impossible to lose against Ninjutsu-sama Hokage, but 3rd Raikage is a ninja who is good at taijutsu. Hokage-sama is restrained. The Konoha Shinobi fans couldn't believe it when Sarutobi Hiruzen was hanged and beaten. After all, the name of Sarutobi Hiruzen, the strongest Hokage, has spread in Konoha for decades, and it is very popular. So the Konoha Shinobi fans couldn't believe that Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't beat 3rd Raikage. They are all strongest. Even if you can't beat them, you can't be beaten. Isn't this detrimental to Konoha's title of strongest Hokage? But the truth is, Sarutobi Hiruzen is powerless in the face of 3rd Raikage. Although the Grandmaster has thousands of ninjutsu, but there is no trump card, no ultimate move, Sarutobi Hiruzen can't even break 3rd Raikage's lightning-style armor. Even with the facts in front of them, the Konoha Shinobi people didn't believe that Sarutobi Hiruzen would be hanged, so they figured out why. 3rd Raikage is good at taijutsu, Sarutobi Hiruzen was restrained by 3rd Raikage. If 3rd Raikage was a ninja who was good at ninjutsu, he would definitely be hung up and beaten by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Hearing this reason, Fi-eun really couldn't help laughing. How similar are these Konoha Shinobi people to the brain-damaged fans I saw on a blog in my previous life? Even though his Jiggy was hanged and beaten, he could still find a reason to excuse Jiggy. Danzo did not help at this time, and even Danzo was happy to see Sarutobi Hiruzen being hanged and beaten. Being hanged like this, Sarutobi Hiruzen's reputation is also consumed, which will help him to ascend to the position of Hokage in the future. Danzo coveted the Hokage position, not a day or two. Lord Hokage, I'm here to help you. Seeing this, Namikaze Minato couldn't hold his breath. He didn't have so many twists and turns in his mind, and he was a bit like Senju Hashirama. If 3rd Hokage is hanged like this, Konoha will lose this battle. Namikaze Minato, your opponent is me. At this time, the future 4th Raikage AI stood up and stood in front of Namikaze Minato. Except for AI, 8 Tails Jinchuriki Killer Bee was not brought to the battlefield. The reason why the Abbey Brotherhood is together in the original book is because 3rd Raikage was plotted by Onoji. Things are looking good for Cloud Shinobi now, and Cloud Shinobi has no reason to call out Jinchuriki. I heard that you are a candidate for Raikage, but you are too old. You are at least in your 40s. Is it really okay to choose you? Namikaze Minato took out Flying Thunder God and was ready to fight, complaining. This Raikage candidate also looks too old. Is the future of Cloud Shinobi Village really okay? Hearing that 4th Raikage was about to vomit blood, he looked a little anxious, but he was only 30 years old, and he was a young adult. Damn Namikaze Minato, court death. 4th Raikage was furious and turned on lightning-style chakra mode, fighting Namikaze Minato. Now Namikaze Minato can't help Sarutobi Hiruzen for a short time. Without the help of the 2 cage-level powerhouses Danzo and Namikaze Minato, Orochimaru, Jiraiya, Uchiha Fugaku and other powerhouses are not on the battlefield of Cloud Shinobi, Sarutobi Hiruzen is really in a desperate situation. Hurry up and help Hokage-sama. Fire-style Hulwalong technique. Wind-style vacuum sphere. Konoha's other ninjas also began to join the fray, but their ninjutsu had little effect on 3rd Raikage, but troubled Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ma done. Sarutobi Hiruzen almost scolded her mother. These ninjutsu hits on 3rd Raikage are useless, but hitting him will hurt him. At this time, the Konoha Shinobi players also saw that in the battle between the 2 strongest, their meddling would cause trouble for Hokage-sama. Hell stab 1 stop. Taking advantage of Sarutobi Hiruzen dodging Konoha Shinobi's ninjutsu, 3rd Raikage used his super high-speed movement and the strongest ultimate move to kill Sarutobi Hiruzen. Even though Sarutobi Hiruzen resisted most of the damage with the Ape Demon Rod, the shoulder was still pierced, and the blood was pouring out. The arm is the life of the ninja, and if the shoulder is injured, the speed of the Sarutobi Hiruzen knot will be much slower, and the use of ninjutsu will be affected. Professor of ninjutsu, without ninjutsu, the strength is weakened a lot. The outcome of this battle is already clear. Ha ha ha, is the strongest Hokage at this level? It seems that the strongest Raikage still wins. 3rd Raikage laughed. After killing the strongest Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen here, your reputation will definitely increase. Even if you can't kill it, it doesn't matter. If Konoha loses this battle, Cloud Shinobi Village can take the opportunity to enter the Land of Fire and nibble down a large piece of land. In this way, the title of Konoha #1 Shinobi Village will be given to Cloud Shinobi Village. Damn 3rd Raikage. Sarutobi Hiruzen clutched his shoulders, and Namikaze Minato was entangled. After all, his opponent was a Raikage candidate. But Danzo is also a cage-level powerhouse, and there are no powerful opponents to entangle you. Why don't you come to help? Sarutobi Hiruzen hated Danzo to death at this time, and at the same time felt a little regretful. If he knew that 3rd Raikage was so strong, he would not have taken a direct shot. But now it's too late to regret it. 3rd Raikage is too powerful, high offense and high defense. Sarutobi Hiruzen is even a little desperate and doesn't know how to defeat 3rd Raikage. Sarutobi Hiruzen, go to hell. Hell stab 1 stop. Third Reikage shouted, ready to deliver the final blow to Sarutobi Hiruzen. At the critical moment, Fi-Iun finally shot. Sarutobi Hiruzen is probably going to die because he doesn't do it. Although Fi-Iun hated Sarutobi Hiruzen and wished Sarutobi Hiruzen died sooner, at least he had to let Sarutobi Hiruzen die in his own hands. Besides, Sarutobi Hiruzen has done so much evil to the Uchiha family, wouldn't it be cheap for him to die in vain? At least until Sarutobi Hiruzen dies, let his reputation in Konoha stink. Whoosh! Fi-Iun launched a Flying Thunder God Kunao, which Fi-Iun made overnight last night. Flying Thunder God Technique. Fi-Iun used the Flying Thunder God Technique to save Sarutobi Hiruzen before Third Reikage could kill him. Lord Hokage, don't. Konoha shinobi originally closed their eyes, but Fi-Iun's sudden appearance surprised them. Am I right? This is Flying Thunder God Technique. Is that person Uchiha Fi-Iun? Apart from Minato, does anyone else know the Flying Thunder God Technique? When did Uchiha Fi-Iun learn to Flying Thunder God? After seeing Fi-Iun use the Flying Thunder God Technique to save Sarutobi Hiruzen, the Konoha shinobi people present were shocked. This guy Fi-Iun has actually learned the Flying Thunder God Technique. Master Minato's stunt, just learned it. Isn't this ninjutsu difficult to learn? Kakashi, Obito, Lin and Uchiha were also shocked by Fi-Iun's Flying Thunder God Technique. This ninjutsu Konoha has only been learned by 2 people in history, but Fi-Iun only learned it after being instructed by Namikaze Minato yesterday? God, what kind of talent is this? Damn Uchiha Fi-Iun, who actually learned to Flying Thunder God and saved Sarutobi, damn it. After Danzo killed Cloud Shinobi with a wind style, there was a cold light in his eyes. If Sarutobi Hiruzen died here, he would be the next Hokage for sure. Unfortunately, it was destroyed by Uchiha Fi-Iun. The talent of this Uchiha Fi-Iun is terrible. Danzo also secretly practiced Flying Thunder God, but he couldn't learn it. Fi-Iun could easily learn such a difficult ninjutsu, and a cold sweat broke out from Danzo's back. If this guy grows up for a while, the Uchiha clan will really be unable to hold back. Fi-Iun, when exactly are you? Even Sarutobi Hiruzen was shocked by Fi-Iun and asked in surprise. Uchiha Fi-Iun actually learned the Flying Thunder God Technique? When did he learn it? Didn't Namikaze Minato just explain the Flying Thunder God Technique to him yesterday, and he can do it today? And he saved his life? This talent is too scary. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't know whether to cry or laugh. Lord Hokage, I just learned it yesterday. Fortunately, I learned it, otherwise Lord Hokage would have died. Fi-Iun said, and then used Flying Thunder God to put Sarutobi Hiruzen in a safe place. Thanks to you. Fi-Iun Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Uchiha Fi-Iun skillfully using Flying Thunder God with complicated eyes. Hokage-sama, please heal up. Fi-Iun called the medical class to give Sarutobi Hiruzen emergency treatment. Is this Uchiha Fi-Iun? That 8-year-old genius of the Uchiha family. Third Reikage was shocked when he heard Konoha shinobi call Fi-Iun's name, and a murderous intent flashed in his eyes. Just played against Namikaze Minato, and let Third Reikage experience the power of Flying Thunder God. Even though he had increased his cell activation to ultimate, he still couldn't touch a single hair of Namikaze Minato. This Uchiha Fi-Iun also learned Flying Thunder God, which will be a big problem in the future. This guy can't stay. As soon as such a thought flashed in Third Reikage's mind, his figure rushed towards Fi-Iun. Hell stab one stop. Almost in the blink of an eye, Third Reikage arrived in front of Fi-Iun, and Third Reikage directly used the strongest spear, trying to kill Fi-Iun with one blow. At the critical moment, Fi-Iun fired a Flying Thunder God Kunao, dodging the Third Reikage's attack. Damn Flying Thunder God technique, how tricky. Third Reikage was P*********** D off. His speed has reached the limit that a ninja can reach, but when he encounters the Flying Thunder God technique, he has nothing to do. How can Third Reikage's temper tantrum be endured with no strength to use it? Third Reikage, stop being arrogant and watch me peel off your lightning style armor. Seeing Third Reikage's arrogant appearance, Fi-Iun was extremely upset, so he said. After all, Third Reikage gave Fi-Iun the feeling that he would kill him without the Flying Thunder God technique. Fi-Iun felt that it was time to give Third Reikage some color to prevent him from being too arrogant. Did Uchiha Fi-Iun float away? He actually provokes Third Reikage. Lord Reikage, give him some color and see. Both Cloud Shinobi and Konoha Shinobi present were stunned when they heard Fi-Iun's words. Even Lord Third Hokage can't take Third Reikage. You Uchiha Fi-Iun can fly Thunder God, but can you break lightning style armor? I don't know how high the sky is at a young age, but I want to see what you can do to break my lightning style armor. Third Reikage also spoke ironically after being provoked by Fi-Iun. Third Reikage didn't believe Fi-Iun had the ninjutsu to break his lightning style armor at all. Whoosh! Fi-Iun launched his own attack. Shooting a dozen Flying Thunder God Kunao, they flew towards Third Reikage. The advantage of this is that Third Reikage doesn't know which Kunao he will fly to. Sure enough, faced with many Kunao, Third Reikage had a difficult choice. Despite destroying a few Kunao, Fei-Yun managed to get to Third Reikage. Finger Pistol Mystery 6 King's Spear. Fei-Yun used his own improved Hell Stab 1 gun hand to directly pierce Third Reikage's lightning style armor. Not only that, but also directly pierced Third Reikage's skin, opening a big hole in Third Reikage's body. Blood dripping down Third Reikage's chest. Lord Reikage's lightning style armor is broken. Fei-Yun actually injured Third Reikage. That's lightning style armor that even Namikaze Minato and Hokage-sama can't break. How on earth did he do it? Seeing this, the Konoha and Cloud Shinobi ninjas present were stunned. Everyone has seen the power of lightning style armor, and so far lightning style armor has not been broken. Third Reikage has experienced many wars, big and small, and has not left any scars on his body. Now he was actually injured by Fei-Yun, an 8-year-old genius. This is astonishing. Uchiha Fei-Yun broke Third Reikage's lightning style armor. How is that possible? How on earth did he do it? Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was healing, were also taken aback. Especially Sarutobi Hiruzen, who had just played against Third Reikage and fully experienced how terrifying Third Reikage's lightning style armor was. His most powerful ultimate move, even 5 escapes, couldn't break Third Reikage's defense, but it was easily broken by Fei-Yun. Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen felt very dangerous. How much power does Uchiha Fei-Yun hide? It actually broke my lightning style armor. Third Reikage felt the pain from the murder and was extremely surprised. Now he finally understands why Danzo wanted to reveal the information to himself in the first place, and wanted to get rid of this Uchiha Fei-Yun with the help of Cloud Shinobi. To be able to do this at the age of 8 is truly terrifying. Third Reikage, your lightning style armor is called the strongest shield, and it doesn't seem to be very good. Fei-Yun felt that the eyes of the people present changed when they looked at him, and they became awe-inspiring, so Fei-Yun would not miss this good opportunity to gain fame, pretending. Sure enough, as soon as Fei-Yun said this, everyone looked at him with even more awe. After all, Fei-Yun pierced Third Reikage's defense with just one finger. Uchiha Fei-Yun, I will kill you, Third Reikage said with red eyes. He also didn't expect that Uchiha Fei-Yun was only 8 years old, and he could pierce through his lightning style armor. His title of the strongest Reikage has been tainted. Kill. Third Reikage continued to hunt down Fei-Yun, but Fei-Yun relied on the Flying Thunder God technique and avoided directly. I have to say, this Flying Thunder God technique deserves to be the first ninjutsu under the Super Shadow Powerhouse. Third Reikage just can't catch Fei-Yun. Of course, Susanoo and Third Reikage can be turned on without Flying Thunder God Fei-Yun. However, Fei-Yun doesn't plan to reveal these cards all at once. Since it can be dealt with Flying Thunder God, why reveal more trump cards? You know, the end of the Third Ninja War is still early. Except for Cloud Shinobi, the other 3 villages have fought with Konoha. There is really no need to reveal the whole cards now. Damn Uchiha Fei-Yun, almost every time. Third Reikage almost ran into Fei-Yun several times in a row, but Fei-Yun escaped, which made Third Reikage jump with anger. In fact, this was Fei-Yun's intention, to make Third Reikage feel the feeling that it was almost within reach but never reached. Otherwise, Third Reikage would never be able to touch Fei-Yun, who learned to Flying Thunder God no matter how fast. Fei-Yun, be careful. Seeing Fei-Yun playing with fire like this, Uchiha couldn't help but remind him. Several times he saw that Third Reikage was about to meet Fei-Yun, but Fei-Yun managed to escape in the end, which made Uchiha almost have a heart attack. Uncle Ping, don't be afraid, I'm just playing with Third Reikage. If I want to, he can't touch me at all. Fei-Yun smiled lightly. Hearing this, everyone present was shocked again. You're actually playing Third Reikage. This guy Fei-Yun is too confident in himself. Third Reikage is completely at a disadvantage. It's terrible, the strongest Reikage has nothing to do with Fei-Yun. The way Konoha's ninja looked at Fei-Yun had changed a little, and there was some awe in his eyes. The Third Reikage, who could lift the strongest Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen in their hearts, was helpless in front of Fei-Yun. And Fei-Yun is only 8 years old, playing the strongest Reikage at a young age. Fei-Yun's experience will undoubtedly become a beautiful talk of Konoha in the future, and its origins will be passed down. Damn Uchiha Fei-Yun, take your life. Third Reikage was going to be P************** D off, because he realized that it was Fei-Yun who was playing with him just now. The strongest Reikage, played by an 8-year-old genius? Wouldn't he become Fei-Yun's background board in the future? This made Third Reikage completely unacceptable. In fact, Third Reikage is also very wrong. With his strength, in the current ninja world, anyone who encounters on the bright side has the power to fight, and the odds of winning are very high. But he happened to meet the Master Fei-Yun of Flying Thunder God in Hell Thrusting. Third Reikage was originally proud of his high attack, high defense, and high speed, but in front of Fei-Yun, these were meaningless. Compared to speed, Third Reikage is no faster than Flying Thunder God. Compared to the attack, Fei-Yun just copied Third Reikage's Hell Thrust, which can easily cut through Third Reikage's lightning style armor. As for defense, third Reikage can't even touch Fi-Eun, so what's the point of defending? Swish swish. Fi-Eun also got serious, using Flying Thunder God to avoid third Reikage's attack, and by the way used finger pistol to poke a few holes in third Reikage's body. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Third Reikage was bleeding profusely, and there were 5 or 6 wounds on his body. In fact, this injury is nothing to third Reikage, his physique has been cultivated to the limit. But these wounds continue to bleed, which is a little troublesome. Third Reikage lost a lot of blood, his lips were a little white, and the speed was not as fast as before. Lord Reikage, the situation is not good. At this time, Cloud Shinobi's elite Jonin soil platform saw it, and the situation had completely reversed. Cloud Shinobi is sure to lose after fighting, and what's even more terrifying is that third Reikage loses too much blood, and third Reikage might die if he continues to fight. Third Reikage is the #1 master of Cloud Shinobi, the spiritual pillar of Cloud Shinobi ninjas and the totem of Cloud Shinobi. If he dies so soon, it is unacceptable to Cloud Shinobi. Damn Uchiha Fi-Eun. Third Reikage was a little angry, but after calming down, third Reikage also knew that there was no point in fighting anymore. Uchiha Fi-Eun is too enchanting, there is no way he can take the other party by himself. In addition to Uchiha Fi-Eun, Konoha also has 2 cage-level powerhouses, Namikaze Minato and Shinura Danzo. With Flying Thunder God, Namikaze Minato is even considered a cage-level peak powerhouse. Cloud Shinobi has no top players except for his son, who is a cage-level powerhouse. If you continue to fight, Cloud Shinobi will definitely be defeated, and the casualties will continue to expand, which is also very unfavorable for the future trend of the war. Ordered to retreat. Although he was not reconciled, third Reikage still had no temper and decided to retreat. As for Uchiha Fi-Eun, think of a way to deal with him next time you meet him. Although third Reikage knew, it is very likely that there will be no way for the next encounter. After third Reikage ordered, Cloud Shinobi quickly left a small number of death squads to break, and most of them began to retreat. Third Reikage wanted to retreat, but Fi-Eun would not let him succeed so easily. It's better to kill a strong man like third Reikage, otherwise it will be very troublesome in the future. Want to run? It's not that easy. Fi-Eun spilled the Flying Thunder God Kunao and stepped forward to pursue third Reikage. Lord Reikage, you go first. The others cover me to cover the retreat of Lord Reikage. Seeing that Fi-Eun was unrelenting, Cloud Shinobi's elite Jonin quickly gathered a dozen Cloud Shinobi Jonin to cover third Reikage. Swish swish. A dozen Cloud Shinobi Jonin directly blocked Fi-Eun's Flying Thunder God Kunao with their fleshly bodies. Don't get in the way. Fi-Eun flashed in front of one of the Jonin, and cut his throat with a knife, reaping the life of one of the Jonin. Block it. Even if you try your best, you have to block it. Tutai shouted loudly, condensing the heart of the army. More than a dozen Cloud Shinobi Jonin also looked like they were at home, blocking Fi-Eun's pursuit. Although they can't trouble Fi-Eun, they can still use life to slow down Fi-Eun's pursuit. Taking advantage of this time, third Reikage successfully left with lightning-style armor. Third Reikage, if you are lucky, you won't be able to escape so easily next time you meet. Fi-Eun looked at third Reikage's retreating back, knowing that he couldn't catch up, so he gave up the pursuit. Lord Reikage escaped, and we will also withdraw. Seeing that third Reikage had successfully retreated, Tutai was also ready to flee. After letting go of third Reikage, how could Fi-Eun let go of Tutai and the rest of Cloud Shinobi Jonin? Since you have all stayed, don't even think about escaping. Fi-Eun targeted more than a dozen Cloud Shinobi Jonins led by Tutai. Big Ball Raisnon, Finger Pistol Mystery 6 King's Spear. Fi-Eun incarnates as Shinigami, a Flying Thunder God Kunao is sprinkled throughout the sky, shuttles between Cloud Shinobi Jonin, and reaps Cloud Shinobi Jonin's life without any scruples. In just a few minutes, there were only 2 or 3 Cloud Shinobi Jonin left behind. Although these people have the strength of Jonin and even elite Jonin, they are like ants in front of Fi-Eun, the peak cage level powerhouse, and can be easily killed. Even Tutai, a familiar face who had made many contributions in the Fourth Ninja World War, was killed by Fi-Eun. After all, if Tutai didn't take the initiative to stand up, how could third Reikage escape? Fi-Eun couldn't have spared Tutai. Just after Fi-Eun got rid of these Cloud Shinobi, the Konoha battlefield was almost over. The more than 100 Cloud Shinobi who stayed behind all died. Count the casualties. Seeing that the war was over, Sarutobi Hiruzen ordered. At this point Sarutobi Hiruzen was already bandaged, with a thick bandage wrapped around his shoulders. In the end, the casualties were also counted. Cloud Shinobi died more than 500, and Konoha died also more than 500. The casualties of the 2 armies were similar. Konoha suffered more casualties in the early stage, Cloud Shinobi turned the other way, and Fi-Eun suffered more casualties after his shot. After all, Konoha turned from a decline to an advantage. Especially after third Reikage beat Sarutobi Hiruzen, Konoha's morale actually hit rock bottom, but Fi-Eun stood up and severely damaged third Reikage, directly pumping up Konoha's morale. Hokage-sama, let's go after him. Cloud Shinobi is hurriedly retreating. We will definitely win a big victory if we pursue the victory. Fiiyun came to Sarutobi Hiruzen at this time and suggested. After thinking about it, Fiiyun still felt that he should kill the expert third Raikage to be relieved. Lord Hokage, Fiiyun is right. Now that Cloud Shinobi's morale is low, our morale is high, and we will definitely win if we pursue it. Namikaze Minato on the side also agreed. Yeah, Lord Hokage, Fiiyun is right, you can win if you catch up. Cloud Shinobi has cost us so much before, it's time to pay them back. Yes, now is a good chance to beat Cloud Shinobi in one fell swoop. After Fiiyun's proposal, many Konoha Shinobi followers followed suit, and they also felt that now was a good opportunity to defeat Cloud Shinobi in one fell swoop. Before Cloud Shinobi, under the leadership of Third Raikage, killed Konoha Shinobi and discarded his armor, which was too humiliating, now has the opportunity to be humiliated, and these Konoha Shinobi won't let it go in vain. Of course, the most important reason is because the Konoha Shinobi fans saw Fiiyun's strength. Fiiyun was able to hang Third Raikage up and play, which gave Konoha Shinobi players plenty of confidence. Third Raikage, who had been terrified by Konoha Shinobi, finally had someone to take care of him. After cleaning up Third Raikage, the rest of Cloud Shinobi couldn't find many waves. After seeing this scene, Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was a little ugly. After this battle, Uchiha Fiiyun's popularity rose too much. As soon as he said it casually, so many people responded. It can't go on like this. Uchiha Fiiyun is the grandson of the great elder Uchiha, and his talent is already terrible. Let his prestige rise again, how can he get it? So Sarutobi Hiruzen pretended to be heavy and said, forget it, although we won this battle, the casualties were similar to Cloud Shinobi's, and we didn't gain much advantage. Now let's take a good rest and be fully prepared to fight against Cloud Shinobi before it's too late. Lord Hokage, are you really not going after the victory? Some in the crowd questioned Sarutobi Hiruzen's decision. This was absolutely impossible in the past. It can also be seen that Sarutobi Hiruzen lost too much reputation in this battle. After all, he was beaten by Third Raikage. This strongest Hokage is a bit pricey to say. Sarutobi is right. Seeing that the situation was not good, Danzo on the side also stood up to help. After all, if Sarutobi was not killed by the enemy, but questioned by the Konoha Shinobi, then he would not have become a Hokage himself after he abdicated. From the current situation analysis, he and Sarutobi Hiruzen are still grasshoppers on a rope. So Danzo said, don't chase after the poor thieves. If you catch up now, Cloud Shinobi will definitely resist desperately. Unexpected power will erupt at that time. Danzo, like Sarutobi Hiruzen, thinks that Uchiha Fiiyun can't accumulate fame. Especially when his strength was already strong enough to defeat Third Raikage, it would be digging his own grave for him to accumulate reputation. Seeing that both Hokage and Hokage support have been decided, the rest of the Konoha Shinobi no longer insist on pursuing. Fiiyun also saw this scene in his eyes, knowing that it was Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo who didn't want to make themselves public. Fiiyun didn't care, he wasn't afraid of Third Raikage anyway. By that time, Third Raikage will be well trained, and it is not himself who suffers. Konoha command. After Sarutobi Hiruzen announced the decision not to pursue, Konoha Shinobi all rested in place. But this is just a stopgap measure for Sarutobi Hiruzen. Why doesn't he know that chasing Cloud Shinobi now is a great opportunity? It's just that Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't want to give Fiiyun another chance to make a contribution. Less than an hour later, Sarutobi Hiruzen ordered the pursuit of Cloud Shinobi again. Sarutobi Hiruzen also specially let Fiiyun have a good rest, and then go to the battlefield after the rest. Fiiyun knew Sarutobi Hiruzen's careful thinking and did not expose him. Since Sarutobi Hiruzen gave himself a good rest, it was okay to rest on his own. Anyway, Fiiyun thinks that Sarutobi Hiruzen will not end well in this chase. After all, no one can beat Third Raikage except himself. At the same time, Cloud Shinobi is also retreating, while spying on the information to see if Konoha has caught up. Lord Cloud Shinobi, Konoha has indeed sent someone to pursue him. The Cloud Shinobi ninja in charge of perception hurriedly reported the incident to Third Raikage. Konoha is too deceiving. Do you really think I am easy to mess with Cloud Shinobi village? Third Raikage was very angry. In order to break the fate of himself, Cloud Shinobi's elite Jonin, his right-hand man and the Earth platform are all buried. He didn't seek revenge for Konoha, but Konoha dared to catch up? Third Raikage's teeth tickled with hatred. However, he remained calm and continued to ask, did Uchiha Fiiyun catch up? In fact, after the first battle, Third Raikage was already afraid of Fiiyun's existence. Fighting against each other by yourself is not taking advantage of it at all, only passively beaten. When did Third Raikage fight such a suffocating battle? If Fiiyun wasn't there, Third Raikage wouldn't be afraid of Konoha's other ninjas, even Sarutobi Hiruzen and Namikaze Minato. The Cloud Shinobi ninja, who was in charge of perception, was taken aback for a moment. It seems that Uchiha Fiiyun has left a lot of shadows on Raikage-sama. Otherwise, Reikage-sama's character would not ask such a question. Report Lord Reikage, Uchiha Fi-eun did not catch up. Really? Third Reikage's eyes flashed. Also curious, why Uchiha Fi-eun didn't catch up? Could it be a scam? You know, Third Hokage and Shimura Danzo are not very strong, but they are quite good at intrigue. Where did Third Reikage know that Konoha was fighting, and it was Sarutobi Hiruzen who suppressed Uchiha Fi-eun from participating in the battle? Reporting Reikage-sama, I did not perceive the chakra of Uchiha Fi-eun. The only cage-level powerhouses are Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo, and the chakra of Namikaze Minato. Okay. Since Uchiha Fi-eun didn't come, fight back. Fight back hard. After confirming that Uchiha Fi-eun was not catching up, Third Reikage finally smiled. Without Uchiha Fi-eun, several cage levels of Konoha couldn't help themselves. After being treated by the Cloud Shinobi Ninja, Third Reikage's injuries are no longer serious. I must avenge Tutai and the dead Cloud Shinobi Jonin. So Third Reikage set up an ambush, waiting for Sarutobi Hiruzen to take the bait. Sarutobi Hiruzen did not expect that Third Reikage would not be in a hurry to retreat after losing the battle, but actually stopped an ambush. So Sarutobi Hiruzen was not at all wary, and directly led thousands of Konoha shinobi into the ambush set up by Third Reikage, causing heavy losses. Sarutobi Hiruzen was wounded again by Third Reikage, this time on Sarutobi Hiruzen's other hand, so Sarutobi Hiruzen had both hands bandaged. Damn Third Reikage, recovering so fast, retreat. Sarutobi Hiruzen covered his wounds, he didn't expect Third Reikage to fight back, what a monster. Follow me. Third Reikage will not give up this good opportunity, since Uchiha Fi-eun is not around, of course they have to pursue. I want to cast a psychological shadow on Sarutobi Hiruzen. So Cloud Shinobi chased Konoha in turn, and Third Reikage killed the Konoha Shinobi again. Lord Hokage, we can't go on like this, Cloud Shinobi's morale is high, and our casualties are too heavy. Namikaze Minato was very worried. Under the leadership of Third Reikage, Cloud Shinobi were all red-eyed, and the Konoha Shinobi were completely defeated. I'll stop it later. Shutdown time also depends on Namikaze Minato. I saw Namikaze Minato hand over a Flying Thunder God Kunao to Sarutobi Hiruzen, and then face the Third Reikage alone. After the Konoha Shinobi escaped Cloud Shinobi's pursuit, Namikaze Minato retreated with the Flying Thunder God Kunao handed over to Sarutobi Hiruzen. In the end, the Konoha army escaped the pursuit of Cloud Shinobi, but this battle suffered heavy losses. Konoha died more than 800 people, even more than the previous battle. I can't take such a good opportunity, Sarutobi Hiruzen is such a piece of shit. Fi-eun also sneered when he found out that Sarutobi Hiruzen was beaten by Cloud Shinobi in the camp. It has been half a month since he participated in the Third Ninja War, and Konoha has not yet won the victory against Cloud Shinobi. Do these two waste Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo only know infighting? If he delays his eternal Mangekyo Sharinan, Fi-eun must kill both of them. Konoha camp headquarters, after the defeat, Shimura Danzo took the initiative to find Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi, we suffered heavy losses from the chase just now, Danzo said sarcastically. This time Sarutobi Hiruzen's reputation has dropped a lot. Konoha suffered heavy losses in the pursuit battle just now. The key point is that many members of the Konoha clan also died in the battle. Many patriarchs of the Great Clan were already dissatisfied with Sarutobi Hiruzen in their hearts, and felt that his strongest Hokage was not worthy of the name, and he killed all his clansmen. It's not that you Hokage support is incompetent, you can't even beat a Third Reikage. Sarutobi Hiruzen heard Danzo's sarcasm and replied unceremoniously. Sarutobi, you. Danzo also didn't expect Sarutobi Hiruzen to be so shameless. I'm not the real Hokage, so what if I can't beat Third Reikage? As the strongest Hokage, haven't you been hung up and beaten by Third Reikage? But Danzo didn't dare say that in front of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi, let's discuss business. We need Uchiha Fi-eun's strength to defeat Cloud Shinobi now, but if we continue to make his merits, his reputation will increase, and it will be difficult to attack him in the future. Shimura Danzo then revealed the real purpose of coming to Sarutobi Hiruzen this time, that is Uchiha Fi-eun. After the battle with Cloud Shinobi, Fi-eun's popularity among Konoha Shinobi soared, while Sarutobi Hiruzen's popularity plummeted, and things were a little off. Plus Fi-eun showed enough strength to defeat Third Reikage. Without Fi-eun, Konoha can't even beat Cloud Shinobi, which is very bad. On the one hand, Konoha needs the power of Uchiha Fi-eun. On the other hand, I don't want Uchiha Fi-eun to show too much limelight, which is really uncomfortable. I don't know, I didn't expect Uchiha Fi-eun to be so talented. Even Third Reikage is no match. Now this situation is very tricky. Sarutobi Hiruzen stroked his forehead, and now he felt a little headache. The last time Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen had such a headache was because of Heitake Sakumo. Heitake Sakumo made a name for himself in the Second Ninja World War and became famous in the ninja world, known as Konoha's White Fang, the hero of Konoha. After the war, Heidake Sakumo also had a high reputation, and even received permission to wear the Hokage robe with one hand. Heidake Sakumo threatens Konoha's high-level position. In the end, it was planned by Danzo, and the rest of the senior management cooperated to use the fishing theory to force Heidake Sakumo to death. But the tactics against Heidake Sakumo must not be used on Uchiha Fi-Iun. Once repeated means are used too much, it is easy to arouse suspicion. Second, Fi-Iun was born in the Uchiha family, so he didn't care about fishing for a long time. Anyway, the Uchiha family has a good reputation in Konoha. Fi-Iun might get used to it. The damn thing is that Uchiha Fi-Iun's talent is so terrifying. With such strength at the age of 8, he is a monster. Danzo scolded, God knows what Uchiha Fi-Iun ate to grow up, the talent is so terrible. Even the talent is so good that Danzo is a little envious. Hey, it seems that Tobirama-sensei is right, the Uchiha clan can't believe it. Sarutobi Hiruzen sighed. Fi-Iun is now the #1 threat in Sarutobi Hiruzen's heart, even more so than the great elder Uchiha and third Raikage. Sarutobi Hiruzen regrets it a little, the Uchiha family is really too talented. Even though he and Danzo were already paying close attention to the children of the Uchiha clan, another one appeared out of nowhere. If I had made up my mind to eradicate the Uchiha clan earlier, I wouldn't be so troubled now. The hateful Uchiha clan really hide their strength. I have long said that this clan should be eradicated. If you had listened to my words, this situation would never have happened today, Danzo said to Sarutobi Hiruzen with some reproach, and patted the table angrily to vent his anger. If the Uchiha family was wiped out earlier, how could Uchiha Fi-Iun grow up? Maybe he wouldn't have been born into this world at all. The situation couldn't be eradicated back then, and Konoha had to rely on the strength of the Uchiha clan. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was also very ugly. Konoha still has to rely on the Uchiha family and the power of Uchiha Fi-Iun. How can you say eradication is eradication? He's in a bad mood right now, how dare Danzo talk back to him? The most important thing is that Danzo actually wants to put the pot on his head? I asked him to be Hokage's assistant in the first place, just to take the blame. Is Danzo rebelling? So Sarutobi Hiruzen gave Danzo a hard look. Seeing that Sarutobi Hiruzen was really angry, Danzo didn't dare to add fuel to the fire. Don't watch Sarutobi Hiruzen get hung up by third Raikage, that's because third Raikage is too strong, not because Sarutobi Hiruzen is too weak. The same as cage level, Sarutobi Hiruzen still has no problem hanging the current Danzo. After all, Danzo doesn't have any resurrection coins yet, Hashirama cells are immature, and the strength is just ordinary cage level powerhouse. Forget it, we still have to find a way. Uchiha Fi-Iun can't stay. Danzo started to use his brain to figure out what to do. Okay, I've figured out a way. A few minutes later, Danzo showed a grim smile. He had already figured out a way to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. It can not only use the power of Uchiha Fi-Iun to help Konoha defeat Cloud Shinobi, but also make Uchiha Fi-Iun disappear from this world. Simply the perfect plan. Then Shimura Danzo told Sarutobi Hiruzen about the plan, and Sarutobi Hiruzen admired Danzo. This guy is too powerful, with so many bad tricks in his head. Fortunately, I chose Danzo to be Hokage's assistant at the beginning. Without him, I really can't sit in the position of Hokage. 3 days passed in a flash. Konoha didn't do anything for the past 3 days. Konoha lost too much in the last battle, so he needs a good rest. Cloud Shinobi didn't do anything either. Third Raikage was afraid of Fi-Iun's existence and didn't dare to attack Konoha rashly. At this time, Fi-Iun was teaching Uchiha Izumi, Kaelin and Yui read some basic self-defense ninjutsu at Konoha camp. After all, it is too difficult to expect an elite jonin from Uchiha to protect the 3 little girls on the battlefield. Fi-Iun hopes that the 3 of them can learn basic self-protection. Uchiha Fi-Iun, Lord Hokage is looking for you. Soon someone from the headquarters came to inform Fi-Iun. In fact, Sarutobi Hiruzen wanted to be called Fi-Iun for a long time, but he never thought of a good word for it. Now that Sarutobi Hiruzen has figured out how to use Fi-Iun, he naturally called Fi-Iun over. Hearing Sarutobi Hiruzen calling himself, Fi-Iun knew that it was definitely not a good thing, but he didn't refuse. He just wanted to see what kind of tricks Sarutobi Hiruzen came up with. Fi-Iun, you are here. When Sarutobi Hiruzen saw Fi-Iun, his eyes narrowed and he laughed. Lord Hokage. Fi-Iun's tone also changed at this time, becoming a little tougher. After all, he has already exposed some of his strength, there is no need to be as low-key as before, and being tough is not necessarily a bad thing. Seeing that Fi-Iun's attitude towards him had changed, Sarutobi Hiruzen was stunned at first, but soon returned to normal. It's all thanks to you for defeating Cloud Shinobi this time. If you hadn't stood up and defeated Third Raikage, I'm afraid Cloud Shinobi would have entered the Fire Nation by now. Sarutobi Hiruzen praised Fi-Iun. Hokage-sama, if you have something to say, just say it. Fi-Iun was too lazy to listen to Sarutobi Hiruzen saying these polite words. Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly called himself over. There must be other things to explain. It is impossible that Sarutobi Hiruzen called himself here just to praise himself. Cough cough. Okay, then I'll just say it directly. Fei-Yun, you have played against third Raikage, and you know that he is very strong, and it will be difficult to beat Cloud Shinobi. So I have a very important task for you. This task is related to whether we can defeat Cloud Shinobi in one fell swoop. This task is only up to you. Sarutobi Hiruzen's tone was very serious, as if Fei-Yun really had an important task to hand. Fei-Yun began to understand in his heart that it was the task again. He currently has 2 missions from Sarutobi Hiruzen. One is to go to Yuno country from Konoha, and the other is to meet Namikaze Minato. These 2 missions are very coincidental to encounter the Cloud Shinobi ninja attack. Even if it is a coincidence once, it is definitely not a coincidence twice. He has already revealed his strength, and this time Sarutobi Hiruzen will give him a more difficult task than the previous 2. But Fei-Yun is not afraid of Sarutobi Hiruzen playing these intrigues. Now, he already has the strength to defeat third Raikage, and his real trump card has not been revealed yet. Fei-Yun would not be in any danger unless Sarutobi Hiruzen brought Senju Hashirama or Uchiha Madara himself to attack Fei-Yun. Of course, Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't have actually brought Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. If you have a mission, Hokage-sama, just tell me. Fei-Yun also wanted to see what task Sarutobi Hiruzen had arranged for him with such a good mind. Even though Cloud Shinobi lost to us, it didn't hurt their vitality. If you want to defeat Cloud Shinobi in one fell swoop, you must cut off Cloud Shinobi's logistics. But it's not easy to cut off Cloud Shinobi's logistics. Third Raikage is powerful, and Konoha can't do anything to him except you, so I say this task is only up to you. What's more, you also have the Flying Thunder God technique. Even if you encounter danger, Cloud Shinobi can't do anything to you. For Konoha's victory, I hope you, Fei-Yun, can take over this task. Sarutobi Hiruzen hesitated and said it. This mission is very dangerous. One person goes deep into the Cloud Shinobi camp to destroy Cloud Shinobi's logistics and supplies. It is obvious that Uchiha Fei-Yun will be sent to his death. But once Uchiha Fei-Yun refused, Sarutobi Hiruzen would immediately use Uchiha Fei-Yun's refusal to play for Konoha to stink his newly accumulated reputation, and even order him to be arrested. So whether Fei-Yun agrees or not, Sarutobi Hiruzen has a chance to pick him up. Danzo's plan is really poisonous. I take this task. After all, I am also a member of Konoha. Fei-Yun accepted the task without much thought. Although Fei-Yun can also refuse. Fei-Yun also knew that Sarutobi Hiruzen would definitely find a way to clean up after he refused, but Fei-Yun was not afraid at all. Even Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo combined may not be able to beat Fei-Yun. The reason why Fei-Yun chose to take this quest is to speed up the process of the Ninja World War and obtain the Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. After all, the tasks released by the system are time-limited, and once you miss it, you don't know how long it will take the system to release the next task. Fei-Yun didn't want the Eternal Mangekyo to slip away like that. As for Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo again and again, they changed their ways to harm themselves. Fei-Yun kept these accounts in mind. Sooner or later it will be settled with the 2 of them. Seeing Fei-Yun accept the mission so easily, Sarutobi Hiruzen breathed a sigh of relief. After all, if Fei-Yun refused, he would be worried about the Uchiha clan. Now Uchiha Fei-Yun took the initiative to die, and was killed by Cloud Shinobi. In the future, when the Uchiha family wanted to vent, they would go to Cloud Shinobi to vent. After Fei-Yun left the headquarters, Danzo reappeared. Uchiha Fei-Yun takes over this task, then his time of death will come. There was a cold light in Danzo's eyes. Third Raikage is a very vengeful person. Uchiha Fei-Yun killed his cronies and made Third Raikage ashamed. Third Raikage probably hated Uchiha Fei-Yun to death. I'll send someone to tell Third Raikage right now to get him ready for the Uchiha Fei-Yun invasion. Danzo immediately set about preparing for it. That's right, in order to ensure that Uchiha Fei-Yun is 100% killed, Danzo decided to directly inform Cloud Shinobi secretly to let them know that Uchiha Fei-Yun will attack. In this way, Third Raikage will definitely try to kill Fei-Yun. With Fei-Yun's strength, it is not so easy for Cloud Shinobi to kill him, and he has to pay some price. At that time, Konoha took the opportunity to attack and solve Cloud Shinobi in one fell swoop. This is Danzo's strategy to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. He is too good at murdering Mu Yeti and K. After all, Uchiha Fei-Yun poses too much threat to Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen. Uchiha Fei-Yun's threat is much greater than the original Heitake Sakumo, and even 3 Heitake Sakumo's threat is no better than 1 Uchiha Fei-Yun. Oh, that's all it can do. Sarutobi Hiruzen sighed. In fact, Fei-Yun had saved himself from Third Raikage before, and Sarutobi Hiruzen was still a little grateful. But thanks for being grateful. Fei-Yun is Uchiha's man, and he must completely eradicate himself to be at ease. Fei-Yun, Third Hokage, and the others are clearly telling you to die. Uchiha became anxious on the spot when he heard Fei-Yun's mission. It's too dangerous to cut off Cloud Shinobi's logistics alone. Sarutobi Hiruzen, what do they mean? Are they trying to kill Fei-Yun? Uchiha Ping wanted to question Sarutobi Hiruzen now, but was stopped by Fei-Yun. Uncle Ping, don't worry, I won't be in danger, have you forgotten? Fei-Yun showed off his Mangekyo Sharinan. The battle itself has never used these eyes. With Mangekyo Sharinan, Vortex Immortal Body, and the ninjutsu Flying Thunder God, Fei-Yun doesn't even know how to lose. Damn Sarutobi Hiruzen, who has been embarrassing us Uchiha clan, if I get the chance, I must not spare him lightly. Uchiha's eyes were burning with fire. Uncle Ping, you can't say this casually. Now is not the time. Fei-Yun is very clear in his heart that Sarutobi Hiruzen gave himself this mission. If it wasn't for the eternal Mangekyo, Fei-Yun would not take this mission. Fei-Yun kept in mind how Sarutobi Hiruzen treated himself, and sooner or later he would settle with him. Okay, Uncle Ping, I have a fight the next day, so I'll take a break first. Then Fei-Yun went to sleep, trying to recover enough energy to deal with Cloud Shinobi. Meanwhile, Cloud Shinobi camp. Lord Raikage, Shimura Danzo is here to give us information again. The Cloud Shinobi ninja who got Danzo's information quickly informed Third Raikage. It's the B********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** Reikage couldn't believe Danzo anymore. After all, the last time I believed in Danzo, I paid the price for a 10-man team. Now the opponent is Uchiha Fi-Iun, who may have to pay a more painful price. But after a little thought, 3rd Reikage decided to trust Danzo. After all, Fi-Iun also made 3rd Reikage feel too threatened. He's only 8 years old now, and if he doesn't take the opportunity to get rid of Fi-Iun, Cloud Shinobi will never think about attacking Konoha again. Pass my order and dispatch the tailed beast. 3rd Reikage decided to call the 8 Tails Jinchuriki Killer Bee to the battlefield. In fact, 3rd Reikage has lost his confidence after being beaten by Fi-Iun. Even if they knew in advance that Fi-Iun was going to attack and had plenty of time to prepare the trap, 3rd Reikage was still ready to dispatch 8 Tails. Be sure to kill Vice Admiral Uchiha Fi-Iun in this battle. In 3rd Reikage's mind, the 8 Tails would surely win. Even if Uchiha Fi-Iun is indeed a genius, but adding 8 Tails alone is 2 Cage level powerhouses who can definitely beat Uchiha Fi-Iun. Cloud Shinobi camp, and soon Killer Bee arrives with a secret escort. Killer Bee is 8 Tails Jinchuriki, now in his 20s, but with a lot of talent, he's already the perfect Jinchuriki. According to Danzo's information, Uchiha Fi-Iun is going to attack tomorrow. All teams are ready to take down Uchiha Fi-Iun. 3rd Reikage gave the final order. The next day, Fi-Iun set foot on the road alone. This time Fi-Iun's target is the Land of Soup. According to the information returned by the Hyaga clan, the Cloud Shinobi troop is now stationed in the territory of Yuno country. Soon Fi-Iun found the location of the Cloud Shinobi camp, and using some means, Fi-Iun sneaked into the Cloud Shinobi position. Soon Fi-Iun found the tent where Cloud Shinobi was hoarding supplies. Opening Kagura's mind, Fi-Iun found that there were only a few elite jonins guarding the warehouse where supplies were stored. Why are the guards so weak here? What is Cloud Shinobi doing? Fi-Iun was a little muttered in his heart, could it be a fraud? But no matter whether he cheated or not, he is here to destroy the materials. Since the other party is so kind, then he will accept it. Fire-style Hulwolon technique. A fire Fi-Iun directly burned all these materials. Damn, the supplies were burned. Uchiha Fi-Iun did it. When did he come in? Several Cloud Shinobi, who were in charge of guarding the supplies, shouted quickly. Damn Uchiha Fi-Iun. When are you? After hearing Cloud Shinobi's cry, 3rd Reikage immediately appeared with Cloud Shinobi, who was lying in ambush. Meet again, 3rd Reikage. I didn't expect such a success to let me succeed. You guys are really careless. Seeing 3rd Reikage's panicked look, Fi-Iun wanted to laugh. Go Ri Shinura Danzo, he played him again. 3rd Reikage was heartbroken to see the materials burned by Fi-Iun, and immediately scolded Shinura Danzo. Because Danzo's information to 3rd Reikage was that Fi-Iun came to carry out a sneak attack, he didn't say that Fi-Iun was targeting Cloud Shinobi's supplies. So 3rd Reikage only left a few elite jonin to guard the warehouse, and the rest were dispatched to besiege Fi-Iun. 3rd Reikage secretly decided in his heart that the next time he encounters Shinura Danzo, he must kill him first. Sure enough, that old dog from Danzo told you in advance that I was coming. Hearing 3rd Reikage's words, Fi-Iun snorted coldly, and gave Danzo a hard note in his heart again. That's right, Uchiha Fi-Iun, you've been betrayed by the top management of Konoha, and more than once. Don't you want to kill Danzo with your hands? I'll spare your life if you'll play for Cloud Shinobi Village, 3rd Reikage said to Fi-Iun. Danzo uses himself, can't he use Danzo? 3rd Reikage, don't you think you can kill me with a bunch of Cloud Shinobi? Fi-Iun sneered after hearing 3rd Reikage's words. Not to mention whether Third Raikage can kill himself, even if he is willing to play for Cloud Shinobi. Can the top management of Cloud Shinobi believe in him 100%? Of course Fei-Yun can't play for Cloud Shinobi either. In fact Fei-Yun doesn't want to play for anyone. Fei-Yun only works for himself. To become strong enough, so strong that no one in the entire ninja world can threaten you, so why rush to serve for whom? Uchiha Fei-Yun, you are too arrogant. Do you really think that Cloud Shinobi can't help you? Being mocked by Fei-Yun again, Third Raikage's patience has reached its limit. I'm too lazy to talk nonsense with you. Before Third Raikage ordered, Fei-Yun took the lead. He's not here to taunt Third Raikage, but to weaken Cloud Shinobi as much as he can. After all, Sarutobi Hiruzen is too rubbish. If you don't help him weaken Cloud Shinobi's strength, even if there is no logistics Konoha, he may not be able to play. Whoosh! Fei-Yun sprinkled a large amount of flying thunder god Kunao like a rain of flowers in the sky. This is not for Third Raikage, but for Cloud Shinobi. Swish swish! Soon Fei-Yun transformed into Shinigami and shuttled among Cloud Shinobi ninjas. With every shift, Fei-Yun deals damage. In just a few dozen seconds, more than a dozen Jonin died at Fei-Yun's hands. Whoa, Uchiha Fei-Yun, this is your burial place today. Third Raikage was about to die of anger, and he just said a few harsh words. Fei-Yun took the opportunity to act, too ignorant of martial arts. Boom! Third Raikage turned on lightning-style chakra mode, which stopped Fei-Yun from killing Cloud Shinobi. Just in time, Third Raikage, this time my goal is to kill you, in addition to destroying the Cloud Shinobi supplies. Fei-Yun sneered. Sarutobi Hiruzen and the others would not be able to deal with Cloud Shinobi without killing Third Raikage. Finger Pistol 6 King's Spear. Fei-Yun used a hell thrust and directly aimed at Third Raikage's forehead. If this move hits, Third Raikage must be dead. After all, even if Third Raikage is physically strong, he will definitely die if he is shot in the head, and he is not the body of Six Paths or Impure World reincarnation. Not to mention Third Raikage, even if Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama were headshots before they were alive, they must have died. Beiji Road, the ************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************̈ tell you to act recklessly. The moment Fei-Yun was about to break Third Raikage's head, a sticky octopus tentacle directly knocked Fei-Yun into the air. It has to be said that the strength of the Eight Tails people is still very strong, and Fei-Yun was knocked out in one fell swoop. If you change to ordinary cage level, you may not be able to do this kind of thing. This chakra is? After Fei-Yun landed and stood firm, he realized that it wasn't anyone else who knocked him into the air, but Eight Tails Jinchuriki Killer Bee. Third Raikage, Jinchuriki was prepared to deal with me. Fei-Yun was slightly surprised when he saw Killer Bee's figure. Uchiha Fei-Yun, as I said, this is your burial place today. Third Raikage couldn't help but feel a little smug when he saw Fei-Yun's surprised expression. Seeing Fei-Yun's surprised expression, Third Raikage thought that Fei-Yun was afraid of Eight Tails Jinchuriki. After all, Eight Tails is very strong, you can tell by the number of tails. 9 tails, 8 tails is second only to 9 tails in strength and chakra quality. Of course, even if there is only 8 tails, the gap between 8 tails and 9 tails is huge. A whole 8 tails is no better than half a 9 tails chakra. To tell a joke, Sage of Six Paths allocated chakra equally to the tailed beast. How about it, Uchiha Fei-Yun, if you want to beg for mercy now, I can still consider letting you go. Third Raikage still hopes that Fei-Yun can help Cloud Shinobi to fight Konoha. Of course, Fei-Yun can die after helping Cloud Shinobi defeat Konoha. Eight Tails dares to be arrogant, and today I will send you to the west together. Fei-Yun smiled, not expecting Third Raikage to dispatch Eight Tails Jinchuriki directly. Jinchuriki is the treasure of every village, and is generally not easily sent to the battlefield. It seems that he was very correct in not revealing the Mangekyo Sharinan too soon. If Third Raikage knew that he had awakened the Mangekyo Sharinan, he would definitely not let Jinchuriki show up in front of him. Uchiha Fei-Yun, you dare to speak hard when you are about to die. If you don't want to beg for mercy, then I will kill you. Killer Bee, come on. Third Raikage snorted and ordered. Beiji Road, genius is really annoying, I know. Killer Bee is not long-winded, and directly fires at full force, making Eight Tails completely tailed beasts. After all, Killer Bee has also heard the legend of Fei-Yun and knows that Fei-Yun has the strength to defeat Third Raikage head-on. So start with full firepower and kill Uchiha Fei-Yun as quickly as possible to minimize losses. Boom boom boom. The huge body of Eight Tails suddenly appeared, and the pressure was not ordinary. In fact, the general ninja village will not let Jinchuriki directly and completely turn into a tailed beast, because the tailed beast is not easy to control, and it may attack its own people. But Cloud Shinobi Village is different. The two Jinchuriki in Cloud Shinobi Village are perfect Jinchuriki, and Jinchuriki will not lose consciousness even after being fully tailed. That's why Killer Bee will be directly tailed beast. Good come. Fei-Yun felt a little excited after seeing the huge body of Eight Tails. I haven't looked for the tailed beast yet, but I didn't expect that the other party would take the initiative to send it to the door. Danzo, third Reikage, I really want to thank you all. Turning on Sharingan, Fiiyun glanced at Eight Tails Jaya Ki and directly copied Eight Tails Chakra. Ding, congratulations to host successfully copying Eight Tails Chakra. With Fiiyun's current pupil strength, it is still very easy to copy the Tailed Beast Chakra, and he succeeded the first time. After the copy was successful, Fiiyun immediately felt a huge chakra pouring into his body. The quality and quantity of this chakra is even several times stronger than the Vortex immortal body. I have to say, the Tailed Beast Chakra does pervert. 3 Tomo Sharingan? Your talent is really scary. But the 3 Tomo Sharingan is useless, only the Mangekyo Sharingan is useful for the Tailed Beast. Third Reikage sneered after seeing Fiiyun revealing 3 Tomo Sharingan. The Uchiha clan has a great reputation, and of course Third Reikage has heard of the Mangekyo Sharingan. Heard Gui heard, Third Reikage has never met. After all, it is difficult for even the Uchiha clan to awaken the Mangekyo Sharingan. Uchiha Fiiyun is only 8 years old, and the awakening of the Mangekyo Sharingan is even more impossible. 8 Tails, come together, kill Uchiha Fiiyun directly. Third Reikage starts lightning-style chakra mode, and then goes to Fiiyun with 8 Tails. Roar! 8 Tails Jaya Ki and Third Reikage flanked Fiiyun from left to right. But 8 Tails Jaya Ki just started to charge and suddenly stopped moving, then turned 8 Tails and ran towards the Cloud Shinobi Ninja. What? The crowd of Cloud Shinobi Ninjas was full of screams. The power of the Tailed Beast is very powerful, even if the Tailed Beast does not use ninjutsu, just by virtue of its size advantage, it is not something that ordinary ninjas can compete with. 8 Tails rushed into the Cloud Shinobi camp and started to kill. Why are the Tailed Beasts attacking us? Cloud Shinobi Ninjas run around, puzzled. Obviously, Lord Killer Bee is the perfect Jinchuriki. Why is 8 Tails crazy again? Quick, everyone, get out of the way. Don't gather together. The future 4th Reikage AI quickly ordered Cloud Shinobi to spread out. Standing together at this time is completely courting death. 8 Tails, what's the situation? Didn't Killer Bee tame 8 Tails? Third Reikage is stunned. Killer Bee is a talented Jinchuriki that he deliberately picked. Moreover, Killer Bee has become a perfect Jinchuriki. Even if he is completely tailed, he will not lose consciousness. Damn Uchiha Fiiyun, you are. Soon Third Reikage knew why, because he saw 8 Tails' eyes turn bright red, and there was a sickle-shaped hook in it. This is the Mangekyo Sharingan. 8 Tails is controlled by the Mangekyo Sharingan. Actually Third Reikage has never seen Mangekyo Sharingan, but Third Reikage found out that 8 Tails' eye pattern is exactly the same as Uchiha Fiiyun's eye pattern. This must be the Mangekyo Sharingan without a doubt. Third Reikage suddenly felt dizzy. What kind of genius is Uchiha Fiiyun? He started Mangekyo Sharingan at the age of 8. Even the legendary Uchiha Madara is not as powerful as his talent. Uchiha Fiiyun's talent can be regarded as a monster. Thank you, Third Reikage, I really don't know how to kill these Cloud Shinobi fast without 8 Tails. Fiiyun thanked Third Reikage. At this time, Fiiyun's eyes have become Mangekyo Sharingan. 8 Tails is so destructive, it's much faster than killing Cloud Shinobi ninjas with the Flying Thunder God technique. Manipulating 8 Tails to rampage through the crowd of Cloud Shinobi ninjas, who suffered heavy casualties. Damn Uchiha Fiiyun, stop. Third Reikage also panicked. He had experienced the destructive power of 8 Tails. After all, Third Reikage fought a lot to tame 8 Tails. That destructive power is not impossible. Slap down a dozen Cloud Shinobi ninja casually. It is estimated that in less than an hour, the Cloud Shinobi ninja that he brought will be destroyed by 8 Tails. Boom! With the lightning-style armor on, Third Reikage intends to stop 8 Tails first. After all, the destructive power of 8 Tails is terrible, and Cloud Shinobi ninjas have no means of effectively dealing with 8 Tails. Boom! Third Reikage smashed 8 Tails with a stab from hell, knocking 8 Tails back dozens of meters. 8 Tails stopped after hitting hundreds of trees. After 8 Tails stabilized, they charged towards Third Reikage. The huge body of 8 Tails was directly blocked by Third Reikage. Third Reikage is really powerful. Watching Third Reikage block 8 Tails with his mortal body, Fiiyun also lamented. In the original book, Third Reikage was plotted to die by Onoji. In order to cover the retreat of Cloud Shinobi's main force, Third Reikage confronted tens of thousands of Rock Shinobi alone. After 3 days and 3 nights, Third Reikage died of exhaustion. The most terrifying thing is that Third Reikage, who faced off against tens of thousands of Rock Shinobi, has no scars after being in Pure World reincarnation. The only scar on his body is Third Reikage himself. It is conceivable that tens of thousands of Rock Shinobi were not able to hurt a single hair of Third Reikage, and Sarutobi Hiruzen was hanged and beaten. After I break here, AI, you lead Cloud Shinobi to retreat. Third Reikage said to his son AI. Father, are you going to deal with Uchiha Fiiyun and 8 Tails alone? How is this possible? The future 4th Reikage AI was reluctant to comply. If he led the Cloud Shinobi army to retreat, leaving only 3rd Reikage alone, wouldn't that make 3rd Reikage 1 against 2? This way 3rd Reikage might die. Not to mention that the Cloud Shinobi ninja didn't want 3rd Reikage to die. How could Aiko watch his father go to die as the son of 3rd Reikage? This is Reikage's order and must be obeyed. 3rd Reikage ordered again. While 3rd Reikage was arguing with his son AI, Fiiun was not idle. Now that Mangekyo Sharinan is exposed, isn't it a waste not to use Susanoo? Soon Fiiun used his pupil power to summon Susanoo. Kakakaka Chakra covers Fiiun, first in the shape of a skeleton, with only the upper body, which is the first form of Susanoo. Fiiun is still not satisfied, the first form is too low, and he doesn't have that kind of contempt for everything. The only thing that can satisfy Fiiun is that his Susanoo is actually golden. The golden Susanoo, the light visual effect is directly full. Fiiun has a vortex fairy body, and Susanoo in the first form can't feel the passage of chakra at all. Continue. Some meridian-shaped chakra crawls over the skeleton and covers it, turning it into the flesh of the skeleton, while the hands are also augmented with weapons. This is Susanoo's second form. Fiiun's Susanoo weapon is a long sword, similar to Guan Iryi's Yunyuqing long sword. It is more handsome than Uchiha Madara's double sword and other Susanoo. Then Fiiun continued to exert his strength to open the third form of Susanoo. At this time, Susanoo appeared in Ryutengu armor, and the defense was greatly increased. Of course, the chakra consumption was faster. Ordinary Mangekyo simply cannot maintain Susanoo third form for long. But Fiiun is no ordinary Mangekyo either. He has a vortex fairy body and also has 8 tails chakra. Even Susanoo, who maintains the third state, doesn't feel too exhausted. The third form of Susanoo can't satisfy Fiiun either. Fiiun intends to directly open the fourth form of Susanoo. Now that Susanoo is all turned on, let's just go straight to the top. Fiiun is also just giving it a try. What kind of destructive power will he cause by attacking with all his strength? So Fiiun no longer hides, and directly fires at full force, raising his pupil power to ultimate. Click, click, click. Susanoo has grown a lower body and legs, and has grown in size so much that it appears to be about the size of 8 tails. Coupled with the golden haki color, and holding a blue dragon yin sword, it is roughly estimated that the big knife is dozens of meters long, and it is afraid that it can directly destroy a forest. Fiiun brought Cloud Shinobi a stronger sense of oppression than 8 tails. Then, what is that? It feels so scary. I feel like I'm suffocating. Cloud Shinobi looked at the golden Susanoo like a god, and everyone felt that their breathing was not smooth. Most Cloud Shinobi have never even seen Mangekyo Sharinan. How do they know that this is Susanoo? All Cloud Shinobi knew was that this thing looked scarier than 8 tails. Lightning style ground walk. Lava style Daiyu. Fire style fire rat jade. The Cloud Shinobi ninja was intimidated by Fiiun Susanoo, but he didn't give up his resistance completely. When they recovered, they attacked Fiiun. Intensive ninjutsu bombarded Susanoo's armor, only slightly opening a small crack. Soon Fiiun used his pupil power to repair the crack. There are many ninjutsu known as absolute defense in Hokage, but Susanoo is definitely the most worthy of the name. Much stronger than Gaara's sand, or Orochimaru's Rashomon and lightning style armor. Of course, Susanoo's defense is also related to his own strength. The stronger the strength, the stronger the Susanoo. Sage of 6 Paths' own Susanoo is as tough as the 10 tails tailed beast bomb. Although Fiiun is still a long way from Sage of 6 Paths, these Cloud Shinobi ninjas are probably farther from 10 tails. How is it possible? It can't be broken at all. What kind of power is this? The Cloud Shinobi were stunned. Hundreds of Cloud Shinobis combined ninjutsu can't even break the defense? What kind of ability is this? In fact, Fiiun still has a useless hole card, that is lightning style armor. If you put lightning style armor on Susanoo, wouldn't you be able to make a single crack? However, since it is a whole card, Fiiun will not use it at this time. Against the average Cloud Shinobi, Susanoo's fourth form is completely sufficient. It is only right to wait until you have a strong enough opponent to reveal your cards. Feeling good, Cloud Shinobi, go to hell. Standing on Susanoo's head, Fiiun scorned Cloud Shinobi, who was terrified under his feet, as if a god saw an ant. Then he manipulated Susanoo with a big knife and slashed directly to the most densely crowded place. With a bang, he directly hacked nearly 20 Cloud Shinobi to death, including one elite Jonin with rich combat experience. Even in a big ninja village like Cloud Shinobi Village, elite Jonin is definitely a valuable fighting force. The destructive power is not much different from that of a tailed beast. Fiiun is very satisfied with his Susanoo. Whether it's color, weapon shape, or destructive power, it's up to Fiiun's standards. This is only the 4th stage of Susanoo. Wait until the war is won to obtain the Eternal Mangekyo. After opening the full-body Susanoo, it is estimated that it is not impossible to raise this Cloud Shinobi camp to the ground. Swish swish. Fei-Yun rushed directly into the most densely crowded places to slaughter frantically. The Cloud Shinobi didn't resist either, because it was useless to resist, so they all fled. Stop for me. Lateral bolt of pain, chop. The future 4th Reikage AI stepped forward and used his strongest moves in an attempt to stop Uchiha Fei-Yun. It's a pity that the current AI is just an ordinary cage level, far from reaching his peak. But even if AI reaches his peak, he is far from Fei-Yun's opponent. With a muffled bang, AI knocked Fei-Yun's Susanoo back a few meters, showing the level of a cage-level powerhouse. To die in such a hurry. Fei-Yun sneered, took the Qinglong Yinyu sword and chopped it down. Lightning-style armor. AI also has lightning-style armor, of course. The defense is far less than 3rd Reikage. With one click, Fei-Yun directly slashed AI's lightning-style armor, and even left a deep bloodstain on AI's body. Master AI. Several elite Jonins from Cloud Shinobi rushed to the rescue and rescued AI. It runs quite fast. These Cloud Shinobi Grandmaster ninjas are much faster than normal ninjas. Fei-Yun really couldn't catch up without using Flying Thunder God. But it doesn't matter, Fei-Yun's goal is not the future 4th Reikage, but the Cloud Shinobi unit. Killing most ninjas also has the effect of weakening Cloud Shinobi. Don't run away together, run away. A senior Cloud Shinobi stepped up and ordered. Fei-Yun is also not greedy. It is impossible to destroy the opponent by himself, so Fei-Yun goes to places with many people. Boom, boom. With the 2 swords swung down, dozens of Cloud Shinobi were killed again. After killing all these Cloud Shinobi, Fei-Yun rushed to another crowded place. Cloud Shinobi has nothing to do with Fei-Yun, and can only hope that Fei-Yun will not chase him. In this way, Fei-Yun chased and killed Cloud Shinobi for half an hour, basically killing nearly half of the Cloud Shinobi ninjas. As for those Cloud Shinobi ninjas who escaped, Fei-Yun was too lazy to care. It is impossible for one person to destroy everyone. Even if the eternal Mangekyo is awakened, there will always be fish that slip through the net. The most urgent task is to clean up 3rd Reikage. 3rd Reikage is still having a good time with 8 Tails. 8 Tails, I'll help you. Seeing the fierce battle between 3rd Reikage and 8 Tails, Fei-Yun suddenly had an idea. What happens when you put Susanoo on 8 Tails? In the original work, there are 3 scenes of Tailed Beast and Susanoo cooperating, which is called Wei Zhuang Susanoo. Such cooperation can often achieve the effect that 1 + 1 is greater than 2, or even 1 + 1 is far greater than 2. Let's see if Susanoo can hoist the 3rd Reikage to 8 Tails. After all, Fei-Yun's chakra consumes a lot, and it's best to save a little if you can. What if something goes wrong? P.S. I forgot to mention the update time. Generally, there are 2 updates in the morning. It depends on the author's wake-up time. After 12 noon. 2 watch in the evening, usually between 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock. No change in the afternoon. Wizard Susanoo. Fei-Yun is going to put Susanoo on 8 Tails to see the effect. It would be best if the 3rd Reikage could be hoisted up and played. Strangely enough, it didn't work. 8 Tails out of my control. Fei-Yun felt as though something was wrong, and then realized that 8 Tails had broken free from the restraints of his Mangekyo Sharingan. Damn brat, it took me a long time to break free. 8 Tails Jaya-Ki looked at Fei-Yun with fire. As 8 Tails, second only to 9 Tails, he was controlled as soon as he was released. It would be too embarrassing to say it. Bagfanglu, the ************************************************************** is Uchiha Fei-Yun is so nasty, he must be killed. Killer Bee's voice also resounded in 8 Tails' body at this time. 3rd Reikage hadn't seen it yet, and was preparing to continue fighting 8 Tails. Stop fighting, old 3rd generation, I'm out of control. 8 Tails hurriedly stopped. 8 Tails, how did you get out of control? Seeing this, 3rd Reikage quickly stopped and asked. 8 Tails does seem to have regained his sanity. In the impression, Mangekyo Sharingan's control over the tailed beast is very strong, and he can't break free at all. Could it be that Uchiha Fei-Yun's pupil strength is not enough? Because Jinchuriki was still in my strength, our chakras were able to interfere with each other, so they were out of control. 8 Tails explained to 3rd Reikage. Mangekyo pupil controlling tailed beasts is essentially a form of illusion. One of the ways to get in touch with illusion is to interfere with chakra. So in general, Mangekyo Sharingan is not very useful when dealing with Jinchuriki. Even when Uchiha Madara controls 9 Tails, there is no Jinchuriki in 9 Tails, otherwise Uchiha Madara might not be able to control 9 Tails. Alright, let's deal with Uchiha Fei-Yun together, 3rd Reikage said in surprise. How could I forget about Jinchuriki? Seeing 8 Tails that had been out of control, Fei-Yun also reacted. The opponent is the perfect Jinchuriki, which will weaken the Mangekyo Sharingan's control. But Fei-Yun didn't panic at all, he had too many methods to deal with the tailed beast. Sealing, he also has a powerful 8 Tails chakra on himself. Why use Mangekyo Sharingan? Uchiha Fei-Yun, your time of death has come. He killed too many Cloud Shinobi, he must bury the dead Cloud Shinobi with his life. Third Raikage and Eight Tails didn't know Fi Iyun's tactics. They thought that Fi Iyun had no other means, so they attacked Fi Iyun directly. Don't really think that I have no means of dealing with tailed beasts other than Mangekyo Sharinan. Fi Iyun looked at the two figures, one man and one beast, and said lightly, "Seal adamantine sealing chains." Fi Iyun roared angrily, and the golden chakra chain extended from Fi Iyun's back, swiftly moving towards Eight Tails. Whoa, whoa! The chains with strong sealing force tied the Eight Tails effortlessly. "Beast, lay down for me." With a bang, the chain suddenly pulled, Eight Tails lost his balance, fell to the ground like a dog eating shit, and was severely restricted from moving. "Damn Uchiha Fi Iyun. I must pay for your life." Eight Tails roared furiously and incompetently. As the strongest tailed beast after Nine Tails, Eight Tails felt that he was too aggrieved. He has been under control since he was released. Without the Mangekyo Sharinan, the sealing secret technique of the Vortex clan suddenly appeared. Where does this Uchiha Fi Iyun go to find so many means? This is the sealing technique of the Vortex clan. Third Raikage on the side also recognized the ninjutsu used by Fi Iyun and was surprised. Uchiha Fi Iyun even has the sealing technique of the Vortex clan. How many means does this guy have? Obviously, let me catch you, little octopus. Then Fi Iyun came to Eight Tails and directly used another ninjutsu from the Vortex clan, Eight Sign Seal, to seal Eight Tails back into Killer Bee's body. Bagfang Road, B******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** also really convinced. Originally wanted to do meritorious service for the village on the battlefield, but the fart merits failed. Instead, due to the control of Uchiha Fi-Iun, he killed a lot of Cloud Shinobi. Killer Bee was too suffocated. Your rap is too ugly, just shut up for me. Fi-Iun used adamantine sealing chains to confine Killer Bee's chakra to death, and Killer Bee fainted after a while. In this way, Eight Tails Jinchuriki Ki is in his own hands, at his own disposal. Either kill Killer Bee or find another Jinchuriki Ki who obeys him. Of course, if Cloud Shinobi is willing to pay for the money and materials to redeem Eight Tails, it is not impossible. All in all, Eight Tails is in control of his life and death. Damn Uchiha Fi-Iun, hand over the Killer Bee. Seeing this, Third Raikage panicked, turning into blue lightning and killing Fi-Iun. It would be bad for Eight Tails Jinchuriki Ki to fall into the hands of Uchiha Fi-Iun like this. The tailed beast is a village's weapon of war, and having a tailed beast during the war is a deterrent. It is absolutely unbearable to fall into the hands of Uchiha Fi-Iun now. Get it yourself if you have the ability. Fi-Iun deliberately provoked Third Raikage by looking at Third Raikage's frantic look. Whoa, Uchiha Fi-Iun, I'm at odds with you. Third Raikage lost his mind after being so provoked. After all, he knew that he couldn't beat Uchiha Fi-Iun, but now that Eight Tails Jinchuriki Ki was in Fi-Iun's hands, he had to fight. Third Raikage rushed towards Fi-Iun frantically. It came just fine. Fi-Iun opened Mangekyo Sharinan and directly opened Susanoo. Fi-Iun's purpose in coming to Cloud Shinobi this time is to destroy the supplies and solve the Third Raikage. Now that the tailed beast is on him, Third Raikage won't run even if he wants to, just to deal with him. Susanoo. Fi-Iun directly drove Susanoo to the fourth form. With a height of tens of meters, plus a golden chakra shape and a blue dragon crescent knife. Even Third Raikage, who is already tall in the Hokage world, is the size of Booger in front of Fi-Iun's Susanoo. Seeing this mighty shape, Third Raikage felt a little scared in his heart. But even with fear, Eight Tails Jinchuriki Ki were all taken away. Cloud Shinobi Village has suffered a heavy loss of combat power, so it shouldn't be too big at this time. Third Raikage intends to retake Eight Tails Jinchuriki Ki at all costs. Third Raikage turned on lightning-style chakra mode, flashed in front of Fi-Iun like a thunderbolt, raised his fist and smashed it with all his might. With this punch, even Eight Tails will be knocked into the air. The punch slammed into Susanoo's armor, only knocking Fi-Iun back several steps. There was also a big crack on Susanoo, but it was quickly restored by Fi-Iun with his pupil strength. At the same time, Fi-Iun also manipulated Susanoo's sword to slash Third Raikage's body, sending Third Raikage flying dozens of meters away, breaking dozens of trees before stopping. What a terrible defense. Third Raikage stood up from the ground, trying not to vomit blood, and at the same time marveled at Fi-Iun's powerful defense. Speaking of which, Third Raikage is also very embarrassed. He and Fi-Iun are also old rivals, but this is the first time Third Raikage has really hit Fi-Iun. In the previous match, Third Raikage couldn't even touch Fi-Iun's side. Unexpectedly, despite hitting Fi-Iun with all his strength from the front, it would not cause any damage. Third Raikage's heart sank. Originally, Third Raikage thought that Fi-Iun was only relying on the Flying Thunder God technique to deal with him. Now it seems that even without the Flying Thunder God technique, Fi-Iun's strength is not much weaker. Go on, come on, Fi-Iun shouted excitedly. After all, Fi-Iun is also the first time to use this kind of head-to-head fighting style. I have to say that the feeling of punching to the flesh is very enjoyable. Of course, the opponent also has to be strong, otherwise the unilateral hanging will not be enough. Fei-Yun wanted to go head-to-head with Third Reikage, but Third Reikage didn't want to go head-to-head with Fei-Yun. After all, the lightning-style armor is a bit weaker than Susanoo's defense. Fei-Yun's knife just now broke Third Reikage's ribs, and he stood up without vomiting blood. With a few more knives, Third Reikage knew that he would definitely not be able to take such a slash. Boom! Fei-Yun manipulated Susanoo to run, and at the same time raised the Qinglong Yinya sword and slashed at Third Reikage. Third Reikage sensed danger and avoided it directly with Lei Shun. After turning on Susanoo, Fei-Yun's speed dropped a lot, and it was a bit clunky compared to Third Reikage's lightning-style chakra mode. In other words, if Third Reikage wanted to dodge Fei-Yun's slash, he would definitely be able to. Uchiha Fei-Yun, there is no flying thunder god anymore, it's you who should be beaten. Third Reikage saw that Fei-Yun was not fast now, and felt that the opportunity had come, and was preparing to launch a counterattack. But soon Third Reikage found that something was wrong, and his face changed drastically. I obviously have avoided it. Why? Still in place? Third Reikage, it seems you don't know the horror of Mangekyo Sharinan. Fei-Yun sneered. The reason why Third Reikage will return to the original place is of course because Fei-Yun used the Mangekyo pupil technique of his left eye, and the time flows back. This pupil technique is quite pervert, not to mention Third Reikage's Lei Shun body. Even if you meet Namikaze Minato's Flying Thunder God, Uchiha Obito's Kamui can pull you back directly. Seeing Third Reikage returning to the place, Fei-Yun seized this opportunity and slashed Third Reikage's body with a savage knife, leaving a terrifying bloodstain on Third Reikage's body. That's it, Third Reikage was originally known as the strongest defense, but he ended up with 7 or 8 wounds poked by Fei-Yun on his body, plus a shocking slash, and he would no longer have the face to call himself the strongest defense. After all, there are so many scars on the body, and the strongest defense is a fart. Damn Uchiha Fei-Yun, are you Mangekyo Sharingan's pupil technique? Third Reikage struggled to stand up. Although his wounds looked terrifying, with Third Reikage's physical strength, he wouldn't be cut to death by Fei-Yun with one knife. Even if his son's future Fourth Reikage was hit by Fei-Yun, he wasn't hacked to death, let alone Third Reikage. Fei-Yun did not answer Third Reikage. After all, Fei-Yun was not obliged to tell Third Reikage the principles of his ninjutsu. Of course, telling Third Reikage he couldn't avoid it at all. Unless Third Reikage also has Mangekyo Sharinan and the pupil power is higher than Fei-Yun, it is possible to avoid it. This is only Fei-Yun's guess. The pupil technique of time reflow is so pervert. With one blow, Fei-Yun continued to slash at Third Reikage. Third Reikage wanted to run but was still pulled back by Fei-Yun's time flow. The Qinglong Yinya knife smashed on Third Reikage's body, and Third Reikage couldn't hold it anymore and spat out a large mouthful of blood. It's not dead yet, then chop it a few more times. Fei-Yun was slightly surprised to see that Third Reikage wasn't dead yet. Boom, boom, boom. He slashed at Third Reikage 3 times in a row, and used 3-time backflows to prevent Third Reikage from escaping. Third Reikage's injuries looked extremely terrifying and covered in blood, but Third Reikage was still breathing, not nearly dead yet. Your vitality is so tenacious. Fei-Yun was also surprised by Third Reikage's physical strength after taking so many knives on him in a row. After all, he was the one who carried the tailed beast bomb with his flesh, so Third Reikage's strongest defense was actually something. Who made Third Reikage unlucky? When he met Fei-Yun, he could only give up the title of the strongest defense. At this time, Fei-Yun also felt that his left eye was very sore after using time reflux for 5 consecutive times. It's like staying up all night for days in a row. Coupled with maintaining Susanoo, Fei-Yun felt that chakra was bottoming out. Of course, Third Reikage's condition is much worse than Fei-Yun's. He is seriously injured. There is no danger to life, but it is impossible to fight. Forget it, let's take you back. Fei-Yun thought about whether to kill Third Reikage or not. After thinking about it, forget it. Third Reikage is worthless when he dies. I might be able to exchange some supplies from Cloud Shinobi while I'm alive. What's more, Third Reikage is not his opponent. Whether he dies or not doesn't really matter to Fei-Yun. Father, why is the fight between Eight Tails and Uchiha Fei-Yun silent? After retreating to a safe area more than 10 kilometers away, AI was a little curious after dressing up. It stands to reason that the Battle of Eight Tails should be audible even if it is more than 10 kilometers away. Why can't it be heard at all now? Could it be that the battle is over? Go investigate and see who won. AI sends some perception ninjas to scout the battle. Report to Lord AI, and found no trace of Lord Third Reikage and Killer Bee, nor any trace of Uchiha Fei-Yun. Cloud Shinobi's perception ninja reports truthfully the information that he has investigated. What's the situation? Live to see people, die to see corpses. Continue to look for me, can't stop if you can't find it. AI gave the order to die. At the same time, Fei-Yun also returned to Konoha camp with Killer Bee and Third Reikage to Konoha command. Fei-Yun? Why are you back? Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was still in a meeting, was shocked when he saw Fei-Eun's figure. How did this guy come back so soon? And there are two people behind him. One is Third Raikage. There is one more, I don't know. I've come back from my mission, and I've captured Third Raikage and Eight Tails Jinchuriki. Now Cloud Shinobi is weak and can go after him, Fei-Eun said to Sarutobi Hiruzen. The reason why Fei-Eun came to the headquarters first was to let Sarutobi Hiruzen not miss this good opportunity. What? That man is Eight Tails Jinchuriki. Third Raikage Sarutobi Hiruzen still knew him, but he didn't know Eight Tails Jinchuriki. After hearing Fei-Eun say this, Sarutobi Hiruzen realized that it was actually Eight Tails Jinchuriki. In other words, Third Raikage dispatched Eight Tails Jinchuriki to deal with Fei-Eun. As a result, not only Uchiha Fei-Eun was not killed, but Eight Tails Jinchuriki and Third Raikage were captured? This plot, how does it sound like a novel? What are you doing? The best time to defeat Cloud Shinobi is now, hurry up. Fei-Eun was stunned to see Sarutobi Hiruzen, and said a little unhappy. After desperately trying to deal with Third Raikage and Eight Tails Jinchuriki, now is a good time to deal with Cloud Shinobi. In the end, you are still in a daze. Fei-Eun's tone is already very uncomfortable, and he has no respect for Hokage at all. Okay, I understand. Fei-Eun, you need to rest first. It's a big deal. I'll find someone to discuss it. Sarutobi Hiruzen hesitated and said, if Third Raikage and Eight Tails Jinchuriki do get caught, now must be a good chance to pursue them. But Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't believe Fei-Eun's words. After all, it sounds like a fantasy to capture Third Raikage and Eight Tails Jinchuriki alone. To know that Danzo secretly informed Cloud Shinobi, Third Raikage must be fully prepared to deal with Uchiha Fei-Eun. How could he be captured in reverse? In my impression, Third Raikage's strength is very strong, and he is not an opponent at all. There must be deceit, Uchiha Fei-Eun must be deceiving himself in turn, wanting to send himself to death. Hee, whatever you want. Seeing Sarutobi Hiruzen's hesitant appearance, Fei-Eun didn't bother to care, and left with a sneer. His attitude can be said to have completely ignored Sarutobi Hiruzen's Hokage. Sarutobi Hiruzen was also annoyed by this, but he decided to hold back and call Danzo to discuss it first. See if this is true. Hang Third Raikage to me in front of Konoha camp. After leaving, Fei-Eun found Uchiha Ping in the camp and told Uchiha Ping to hang Third Raikage in front of the camp. This is of course to declare his victory and increase his prestige. One person went to attack Cloud Shinobi's supplies and captured Third Raikage by the way, and his reputation would definitely skyrocket. Fei-Eun, you are really amazing. Seeing that Fei-Eun successfully returned and captured Third Raikage, Uchiha was so happy. Soon Uchiha Ping found a tall wooden stake and hung Third Raikage in the most conspicuous place at Konoha camp. At this time, Third Raikage had dozens of broken ribs, and there was probably no part of his body that was not injured, and he looked in a mess. News of Third Raikage's hanging quickly spread throughout Konoha camp. Most of the Konoha Shinobi fans came to appreciate the style of the strongest Raikage. Really Third Raikage. Third Raikage was captured by Uchiha Fei-Eun. It's incredible, Fei-Eun, how did you manage to capture Third Raikage alone? After Konoha found out that this was the real Third Raikage, their admiration for Fei-Eun deepened by several levels. Third Raikage was a strong man who hung up and beat Sarutobi Hiruzen, but was captured by Fei-Eun, and the mother who was beaten didn't even know him. Fei-Eun's reputation skyrocketed in an instant. Some big clan chiefs such as Hyaga Chief, Nara Chief, Akamaike Chief and others also sighed. The bloodline of the Uchiha family is indeed powerful, and such a super genius has emerged. It would be nice if Uchiha Fei-Eun was a member of his own family. It's incredible, Fei-Eun is too powerful. How did this happen? Namikaze Minato also ran over to watch the fun. He still remembered that when he fought against Third Raikage, his Raise-Non and ninjutsu couldn't break Third Raikage's defense at all. Namikaze Minato thinks Third Raikage is a monster. But this monster was beaten by Fei-Eun into this pig-like image. What is even more frightening is that Fei-Eun is still young, far from reaching his peak. How scary will it be when he grows up? Namikaze Minato feels that his imagination is not enough. But he is still happy. Konoha has such a genius, and the third ninja war will definitely be won. Damn Uchiha Fei-Eun. The Third Raikage who was seriously injured could still perceive the surrounding environment finally. He knew he was being hanged by Fei-Eun, and many Konoha shinobi people were still watching. This feeling makes Third Raikage feel like a circus monkey, performing. Third Raikage was so angry that he spat out another mouthful of blood. Meanwhile, Danzo hurried to the headquarters after getting the news. Uchiha Fei-Eun is back. Danzo asked Sarutobi Hiruzen. Yes, and he also captured Third Raikage and Eight Tails Jinchuriki. Sarutobi Hiruzen said solemnly. Is what you said true? Danzo's eyes almost popped out in shock. A sneak attack on Cloud Shinobi's main force and captured Third Raikage and Eight Tails Jinchuriki? Is Uchiha Fei-Eun a human or a god? I don't know if it's true, so I'm going to ask you to discuss it. Sarutobi Hiruzen's heart was heavy. If it is true, it means that Fei-Yun's strength is more terrifying than he imagined. He won third Reikage Sarutobi Hiruzen still knew, but he also caught 8 tails Jinchuriki? This is not good. Only Mangekyo Sherinan can deal with 8 tails Jinchuriki. Could it be that Fei-Yun awakened Mangekyo Sherinan at a young age? That's enough to make Sarutobi Hiruzen nervous. Of course, if it's fake, it's not good. It means that Fei-Yun has seen through his conspiracy and knew that he deliberately let him go to death, so he used some tricks to deceive himself. In this way, the elder Uchiha will definitely find trouble for himself. I'm not afraid of it on weekdays, but now is the time of war, not the time for infighting with the Uchiha clan. Sarutobi Hiruzen died of grief. It must be fake. How could Uchiha Fei-Yun be so powerful at such a young age? Danzo came to a conclusion quickly. This kind of thing is too far-fetched to happen. I also think it's fake. It means that the conspiracy has been seen through by Uchiha Fei-Yun. It's best to find a way to deal with the attack of the elder Uchiha. Sarutobi Hiruzen said. I'm afraid, it's wartime. Do the Uchiha family dare to fight with us? Konoha loses, how will the Uchiha family end up better? Danzo thinks Sarutobi Hiruzen thinks too much. I don't understand the reason why the lips are dead and the teeth are cold. Sarutobi Hiruzen thinks it makes sense after hearing what Danzo said. I lost Konoha, how can you Uchiha clan be better? What's more, the infighting with me now really caused Konoha to lose, and then the cauldron of Konoha's loss can be detained on the Uchiha family. At that time, the Uchiha family was really smelly in Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen felt relieved now. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo didn't know that third Reikage had been hanged by Fei-Yun in Konoha camp, and they thought Fei-Yun was lying to them. But soon Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo knew Fei-Yun was telling the truth. Because the Konoha camp was noisy, it attracted the attention of the two. What's going on outside so noisy? Go and see. The two walked out of the headquarters, and the next moment they saw the appearance of third Reikage being hanged. Go and see. After seeing third Reikage being hung up, the two looked at each other and saw the earthquake in each other's pupils. Could it be true? Realizing the seriousness of the matter, Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately trotted over to third Reikage and watched closely. Then the two suddenly realized something and were shocked. It's really third Reikage, not illusion or anything. Sarutobi Hiruzen feels a little dizzy. Could it be that what Uchiha Fei-Yun said was true? Did he really capture third Reikage and 8 tails Jinchuriki? Is he still human? Sarutobi Hiruzen felt tumultuous inside. Uchiha Fei-Yun really caught 8 tails Jinchuriki. Danzo was stunned, and his teeth were clenched when he reacted. But his focus is different from Sarutobi Hiruzen. Danzo concerned Fei-Yun caught 8 tails Jinchuriki. 8 tails is a powerful tailed beast after 9 tails. In case Fei-Yun took advantage of it, then Konoha's senior management would be in a more passive situation. Gotta figure out a way to get 8 tails here. Sarutobi Hiruzen is still a little responsible for Konoha. Now that third Reikage and 8 tails are really caught, it's definitely a good time to attack Cloud Shinobi. So Sarutobi Hiruzen took Namikaze Minato and others to Cloud Shinobi. Sure enough, Cloud Shinobi, who had lost third Reikage and 8 tails Jinchuriki, was already significantly less effective. Coupled with the extremely low morale, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Namikaze Minato were killed under the leadership of 2 cage-level powerhouses, throwing away their armor and fled directly back to the Land of Thunder. After defeating Cloud Shinobi, Sarutobi Hiruzen returned to Konoha camp satisfied. Soon Danzo came to the door. Sarutobi, things are getting serious. Danzo's tone was solemn. I know, Uchiha Fei-Yun's strength is too terrifying, he can't hold back anymore. Sarutobi Hiruzen said. In addition to this, Uchiha Fei-Yun also captured 8 tails Jinchuriki. 8 tails is the strongest tailed beast after 9 tails. What if it is used by Uchiha Fei-Yun? Danzo said what he was really worried about. You're right, Uchiha Fei-Yun's strength is already very strong, and he can't let him use 8 tails again. What if Uchiha Fei-Yun is not willing to hand over 8 tails, but wants to seal it on the Uchiha tribe? Sarutobi Hiruzen thought to himself that there is no such possibility. Go and test Uchiha Fei-Yun's tone first and see if he is willing to hand over 8 tails. Sarutobi Hiruzen thought for a while and said to Danzo. Danzo was eager to slap Sarutobi Hiruzen on hearing this. How could Uchiha Fei-Yun give 8 tails to himself willingly? To put it bluntly, let yourself take the blame again, right? But after thinking about it, Danzo moved. This matter is very important, so let's take the blame. Anyway, it's not bad for this big pot. Soon Danzo led several members of the root group to Fei-Yun's tent. Uchiha Fei-Yun, I heard you captured 8 tails Jinchuriki. Danzo asked straight to the point when he saw Fei-Yun. Is there a problem? Elder Danzo. Before Fiiyun could speak, Uchiha, who was beside him, rushed over to stand in front of Fiiyun and said rudely. He knew Danzo was looking for something. Since you have captured 8 Tails Jinchuriki, you should hand over the village. One of Danzo's subordinates said coldly. These 8 Tails Jinchuriki were captured by Fiiyun from beginning to end, so why should they hand them over to the village? Uchiha said unconvinced. Because he is a member of Konoha. Seeing that Uchiha Fiiyun was unwilling to hand in 8 Tails, Danzo said excitedly. A member of Konoha? Danzo old dog, do you have the face to say this? Fiiyun was also very angry when he heard Danzo's words, and immediately turned his face and called him Danzo's old dog. After all, there is no need to endure it anymore. Now that Danzo has stretched out his face, of course he has to slap the other person hard, otherwise he won't waste the kindness of Konoha executives? At the same time, many people around the tent also heard the quarrel and gradually gathered around. After all, Fiiyun is in the limelight now, and everyone wants to see who is arguing with Fiiyun, who has just done a good job for Konoha. The task given to me by your senior officials of Konoha is to destroy Cloud Shinobi's supplies by yourself, and you also secretly told Cloud Shinobi that I was going to attack. Isn't this just killing me? Now that I'm back safely, you are licking again. The old face came to me for 8 Tails Jinchuriki? Danzo old dog, your face is thicker than the city wall. Fiiyun put his arms around his chest and said coldly. Uchiha Fiiyun, what do you mean by that? Danzo's face turned pale when he heard this, and he asked Fiiyun in return. The crime of underhanding Cloud Shinobi is no joke. Especially during the war, Sarutobi Hiruzen would not be able to protect himself if he took it seriously. Don't you know what you mean? Old dog Danzo. You are also a cage-level powerhouse, what did you do in this battle? It wasn't me who defeated 3rd Raikage to save Sarutobi Hiruzen, I didn't go and capture 3rd Raikage and 8 Tails Jinchuriki alone, it's just you and Sarutobi Hiruzen. How many pieces? 1/3 Raikage packs you all, can you beat Cloud Shinobi? Fiiyun directly said what he had been immersed in his heart for a long time. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shinura Danzo, these 2 old dogs want to hurt themselves not once or twice. Now it's no wonder that I don't smash their faces to pieces. Uchiha Fiiyun, watch your words. At the same time, Sarutobi Hiruzen, who heard the quarrel, rushed over and stopped Fiiyun. When I said this, my old face couldn't hold back. At the same time, Namikaze Minato also rushed over. Even Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Ten, or Akimaru, Jiraiya were present in the camp. They had just arrived at the camp. Sarutobi Hiruzen wrote to Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Tien a few days ago asking them to come to support. Originally wanted to launch a total attack on Cloud Shinobi after Fiiyun and Cloud Shinobi were both injured. Unexpectedly, Fiiyun captured 3rd Raikage and 8 Tails Jinchuriki directly. Unable to miss the opportunity, Sarutobi Hiruzen attacked without waiting for Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Tien to come, and finally pushed Cloud Shinobi back. Fiiyun, what happened? Uchiha saw his grandson and Shinura Danzo quarreling, and rushed over immediately. Grandpa, you came just in time. The old dog Shinura Danzo tried to pass through Cloud Shinobi to frame me, but I was found out, and now he is licking his face and coming to me for 8 Tails Jinchuriki. Seeing that there were more and more people, and all the people with heads and faces in Konoha arrived, Fiiyun directly raised the volume. Lord Danzo secretly communicated with Cloud Shinobi? How is that possible? He's a Hokage support, so he won't be secretly working with Cloud Shinobi. Fiiyun, did you make a mistake? Some ordinary ninjas expressed disbelief after hearing Fiiyun's words, and those big clan chiefs were in an uproar. Compared with ordinary ninjas who were brainwashed by the will of fire, they, as the patriarch, naturally knew the dirty methods of the high-level Konoha. Danzo can totally do it. There are some small movements on weekdays, and everyone can turn one eye and close one eye. Now is the time of war, the genius of Cloud Shinobi who framed Konoha? Danzo, the old dog, is really good at it. Fiiyun, pay attention to your words. If there is no evidence, it is best not to talk nonsense. At the same time, Uchiha Fugaku, the Uchiha patriarch, also stood up and wanted to be a peacemaker. In this war, the Uchiha family fought smoothly and successfully repelled Sand Shinobi village, making great contributions to the village. It is believed that the Uchiha clan can also live in harmony with the high-level Konoha and the villagers after the war. He didn't want his hard-working plan to be ruined because of Fiiyun, so he stood up and said, Uchiha Fiiyun, don't spit your blood. How could I secretly sneak into Cloud Shinobi? Seeing that the patriarch Uchiha Fugaku turned towards him, Danzo's heart calmed down a little, and he asked back, no evidence? Now that 3rd Raikage happens to be in Konoha camp, there's something to ask him. Fiiyun stared straight at Shinura Danzo and Uchiha Fugaku and said, I really didn't expect that Uchiha Fugaku would turn to the old dog Danzo on this kind of thing. Fiiyun was completely disappointed with this Uchiha patriarch. Fiiyun, are you telling the truth? Uchiha's tone became serious. passing through Cloud Shinobi to frame Fii-un. If that's the case, Uchiha wouldn't care about the overall situation, and directly turned against the top officials of Konoha. Of course it's true, Third Raikage happened to be captured by me, but I heard from his mouth that the old dog Danzo secretly gave him information, telling me to attack Cloud Shinobi. Third Raikage also specially prepared 8 Tails Jinchuriki to kill me on the spot. Fii-un said with hatred. Not being killed doesn't mean Fii-un doesn't hate Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen. If it wasn't for his strength and possession of trump cards, he would most likely be killed. Fii-un really hated Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen. It just so happened that Third Raikage was captured by himself, so let's see what the old dog Danzo will do. Boom! Uchiha Tien broke out with chakra directly, his eyes locked on Shinura Danzo. Danzo, you better explain this to me, or don't blame me for being cruel, Uchiha said aggressively. The chakra of the cage-level powerhouse directly shook the ground out of a big pit. Uchiha Tien's words suddenly made the ninjas present shudder. Looking at Uchiha like this, if Shinura Danzo did something like that, he might have done it on the spot. Elder Uchiha, don't be impulsive, this may be a countermeasure used by Third Raikage. Sarutobi Hiruzen also took out Hokage's momentum at this time and stood in front of Uchiha to block him. Now that Uchiha has shown this attitude, he can't back down from this situation. Otherwise, Uchiha Tien will definitely gain an inch, and the Uchiha family can't be proud anymore. Even if you know that something is wrong with Danzo, you have to protect the other party. Third Hokage, please don't interfere, this is a matter between the Uchiha clan and Danzo. Uchiha didn't give in to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Uchiha also awakened Mangekyo Sharingan, and if he really wants to fight, Sarutobi Hiruzen may not be able to beat him. Elder, don't worry, there is no evidence for this, and it's not too late to find the evidence. Uchiha Fugaku saw that things seemed to be getting worse, so he stood up. If the elder Uchiha really did such a thing, it would not end. No matter how hard the Uchiha clan tried, they couldn't restore the hearts of the Konoha executives. Fugaku, many children of the Uchiha clan have died in this war. That's why you know that. The elder Uchiha didn't expect Uchiha Fugaku to be so cowardly, so he went back in anger. Elder, it is normal for people to die on the battlefield. Uchiha Fugaku's tone became serious. After all, he felt that the elders had gone too far. Didn't he send the Uchiha child to the battlefield for Uchiha's future? Didn't the first elder cut off the chance for the Uchiha family to merge into Konoha? Uchiha, do you want to betray Konoha? Seeing that Sarutobi Hiruzen and Uchiha Fugaku were both on his side, his heart was as steady as an old dog, Danzo said with a sneer. Everyone, before the enemy, let's have a good talk. There's no need to be so rigid, right? Namikaze Minato, this good guy, also came out and muddled. Shut up, Danzo. At this time Sarutobi Hiruzen also shouted Danzo angrily. The war is not over yet, and the Uchiha clan cannot be directly pushed back. Although Konoha still has an advantage now, but without the power of the Uchiha clan, especially the power of Uchiha Fii-un, he might be at a disadvantage immediately. Danzo, you must explain this to the Uchiha clan. Uchiha de aggressive. Wanting to kill Fii-un has touched Uchiha's bottom line. It doesn't matter if you fall out with Konoha today. Anyway, the Uchiha clan actually broke with the Konoha high-level people long ago, but they didn't put it on the table. This is a slander, a non-existent thing, how can I explain it to you? Danzo decided not to admit it. Anyway, the other party has no evidence, and with Sarutobi Hiruzen and Uchiha Fugaku on his side, what can Uchiha do to him? Okay, since you won't explain it to me, then I'll find this account myself. Hearing that, Fii-un also started directly. Danzo's attitude was so arrogant that Fii-un was already angered. Although it was not yet time to kill Danzo, Fii-un decided that he had to teach him a lesson. Otherwise, the other party really thinks that they are muddy. Using the Flying Thunder God technique, he came directly to Danzo, slapped him, and Fii-un flew Danzo out dozens of meters. Uchiha Fii-un, how dare you attack me? Danzo got up, covered half of his swollen face, and looked at Fii-un viciously, full of murderous intent. He didn't expect that Uchiha Fii-un would dare to beat himself in front of everyone's eyes. Not only Danzo did not think of it, but Uchiha Tien, Uchiha Fugaku, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Namikaze Minato, and others did not. The large clan chiefs who were watching, Orochimaru, and Jiraiya were also stunned. Uchiha Fii-un is crazy, really shot Danzo. Could it be that he didn't know the consequences? This guy wants to be a traitor, kill him for me, Danzo ordered to his root group members. Yes, after these root organization members obeyed, they were ready to attack Fii-un. I see who dares to do it. Uchiha Tien stood in front of Fii-un and burst out with the momentum of a cage-level powerhouse. Stop me all. At the critical moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen still shot to block. This is not the time for infighting with the Uchiha clan. Third Hokage, you've seen it all, since Danzo won't explain it to me, then I'll find an explanation myself. Master Hokage won't mind. Fii-un spread his hands and said. If Sarutobi Hiruzen hadn't stopped himself, Fi-Iun would have killed all the members of the root group. Uchiha Fi-Iun, although you have done a great job for Konoha, you have gone too far this time. For the sake of your merit, I will not punish you with military law, but your actions have shaken the hearts of the army. You can't stay on the battlefield anymore, go back to Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen reprimanded Fi-Iun. Fi-Iun's behavior really stepped on the red line of Sarutobi Hiruzen. He slapped Danzo directly in front of so many people. Fi-Iun's behavior can be said to be completely ignoring his Hokage. But Sarutobi Hiruzen endured it, he really could. Of course, it's not that Sarutobi Hiruzen can bear it, but that he knows Fi-Iun's strength. He was able to break into the Cloud Shinobi force alone and returned unharmed, capturing 3rd Raikage and 8 Tails Jinchuriki again. Fi-Iun's strength is unfathomable, and it is very likely that he will suffer a big loss if he turns his face rashly now. Now I find a reason to assign Fi-Iun back to Konoha, and I can't let him make further contributions. Fi-Iun is too much? Danzo is not too much. 3rd Hokage, this matter is far from over here. If you don't give us a reasonable explanation for the Uchiha family, we will leave together very Fi-Iun. Uchiha Tien waved his hand and said to the Uchiha tribe behind him, P.S. Make up the update, I forgot to update it yesterday, please submit something. As soon as Uchiha Tien's words came out, the Uchiha tribesmen behind him, the main war faction, responded immediately. These Uchiha people also heard Fi-Iun's record in the quarrel just now. Defeat the 3rd Raikage, capture the 3rd Raikage plus 8 Tails Jinchuriki. With such geniuses as Fi-Iun, these Uchiha tribesmen of the main war faction are also more confident. Elder, you are crazy. Uchiha Fugaku thinks Uchiha Tien and Uchiha Fi-Iun are crazy. Are they going to ruin the future of the Uchiha family? Uchiha, are you sure you want to do this? Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Uchiha with cold eyes. If this is done, then the conflict between the senior officials of Konoha and the Uchiha clan will be completely made public. 3rd Hokage, we will not rest without an accurate account. Walk. With a big wave of his hand, Uchiha Tien directly led the Uchiha tribe and Fi-Iun, the main fighting faction who supported him, to leave the camp. Of course, only about 40% of the Uchiha tribe that Uchiha Tien took away. The remaining 60% followed Uchiha Fugaku and stayed where he was, bewildered. They didn't expect that the great elder actually left. Sarutobi, did you see it? How dare they leave the battlefield openly? 2nd Hokage-sama is right, the people of the Uchiha clan are a hidden danger. Danzo looked at Uchiha Tien's retreating back and said coldly, ignoring Uchiha Fugaku and others who were present. Lord Danzo, what you said is wrong. What he Uchiha did does not represent the Uchiha people. Uchiha Fugaku said unhappily. Humph. Danzo snorted coldly, ignored Uchiha Fugaku, and left. Lord Hokage, please believe me, I will definitely be able to clear the gap between the Uchiha clan and the high-level Konoha. Uchiha Fugaku hastened to show his loyalty to Sarutobi Hiruzen. I see, Fugaku, let's win this war for now. Sarutobi Hiruzen's tone was flat, and he didn't see any mood swings because of Uchiha's departure. In Sarutobi Hiruzen's opinion, now that the war against Cloud Shinobi, Sand Shinobi has gained an advantage, it is only a matter of time before the victory is won. Too much credit for Uchiha Fi-Iun, just in time to remove him from the battlefield. Uchiha led the tribe to leave, and when the battle was won, he would have reason to punish them. What's more, the patriarch Uchiha Fugaku is still on his side. Just took the opportunity to split the Uchiha clan into 2 factions. Fi-Iun, I didn't expect you to capture 3rd Raikage and 8 Tails Jinchuriki alive. On the way back to Konoha, Uchiha looked at Fi-Iun with admiration. He had heard about Fi-Iun's exploits before he came. If Fi-Iun hadn't saved Sarutobi Hiruzen's life on the field, Hokage would have been replaced. Well, Grandpa, actually I also awakened the Mangekyo Sharinan. Fi-Iun revealed his Mangekyo Sharinan to Uchiha. After all, anyone who can follow Grandpa back to Konoha now can be regarded as his own hardcore direct descendant. Fi-Iun showed his whole cards appropriately, which also made these clansmen more confident. Ha 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 ha, as expected of my grandson, what a genius. Uchiha laughed and swept away the unhappiness before. No wonder his grandson is so powerful, he has already awakened Mangekyo. Except for Uchiha Tien, the other Uchiha people who followed behind were also very surprised when they saw Fi-Iun's Mangekyo. The young master has awakened the Mangekyo Sharinan? This is undoubtedly great news. In this way, even if they really fell out with the top management of Konoha, the Uchiha family would still have a tough trump card. They can also be more at ease with the Konoha executives to the end. Then what are we going to do next? We have completely fallen out with the top management of Konoha. It's wartime, they may not start, but after the war it will definitely be reckoned. Then Uchiha said worriedly. I'm afraid of what they will do. Why didn't they think of this when they framed Fi-Iun? It's a big deal, Uchiha said emotionally. When he heard that Danzo was secretly working with Cloud Shinobi to frame Fi-Iun, he wanted to use Susanoo to kill Danzo, but Uchiha also held back. Don't worry, Grandpa, Uncle Ping, do you really think Konoha can win without Uchiha's power? Fei-Yun said. Although it seems that Konoha Akira has achieved staged victories against Cloud Shinobi and Sand Shinobi, but Mist Shinobi hasn't finished yet, and neither has Onoji, an old man who is almost as sinister as Sarutobi Hiruzen. Now that Konoha's offensive is so smooth, and his group has left again, is it possible that Onoji and the others are indifferent? Don't forget, it's not just Cloud Shinobi Village, Tsunagakure that covets the fertile land of Konoha. Onoji has long wanted a piece of the pie, and Cloud Shinobi with their third Raikage and 8 Tails Jinchuriki on Fei-Yun. With Cloud Shinobi's temper, is it possible for them to let go of such a bloody feud? At that time, maybe the 3 villages will join forces to attack Konoha. Without Uchiha's power, with Sarutobi Hiruzen, Danzo's few pieces, they can only retreat. At that time, I am afraid that Sarutobi Hiruzen will personally apologize to himself. Of course, Fei-Yun also has some risks in doing so, that is, the system's task rewards. But some things are more important than rewards. After all, Chimera Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen even managed to secretly communicate with Cloud Shinobi, almost on top of his head. If you don't show the color of these two goods, you will really consider yourself a soft persimmon. Now Fei-Yun has completely torn his face with Sarutobi Hiruzen. Next time Sarutobi Hiruzen dares to play with himself again, Fei-Yun will violently retaliate. It's not a simple slap in the face. In conclusion, some things are more important than rewards. Immediately send someone to spread the news that I defeated 3rd Raikage to save Sarutobi Hiruzen, and that one person destroyed Cloud Shinobi supplies, captured 3rd Raikage alive and 8 Tails Jinchuriki. There's also Chimera Danzo who deliberately tricked Cloud Shinobi to frame Zhongliang, causing us to leave the battlefield in a fit of anger. After returning to Konoha, Fei-Yun immediately began to prepare to spread the fishing theory. After all, the top executives of Konoha are masters of fishing theory, and they cannot repeat the mistakes of Heitake Sakumo. Sure enough, after walking the news, the villagers looked at Fei-Yun with admiration. After doing this, Fei-Yun was bored and started teaching Yuhaka, Uchiha Izumi and Uzumaki some ninjutsu. That's right, the 3 girls also returned to Konoha with Fei-Yun. Xionlin, you must work hard. After seeing Xionlin, Fei-Yun suddenly felt that he could transplant 8 Tails into Xionlin's body. In this way, 8 Tails Jinchuriki can completely obey himself. After all, Xionlin is also a member of the Vortex clan, and she uses her talent to suppress Chakra, the tailed beast. And Fei-Yun also knows how to tame 8 Tails and get 8 Tails approval. So Fei-Yun killed Killer Bee directly, pulled 8 Tails out of Killer Bee's body, and then sealed 8 Tails into Xionlin's body with the 4-elephant seal. Of course, this is all done in secrecy. In the original book, Killer Bee, who shined in the 4th Ninja World War, died in the hands of Fei-Yun. After about a week, it was as Fei-Yun expected. The leaders of the 3 major shinobi villages, Tsunagakure, Uegakure, and Cloud Shinobi Village, sat down and talked about joining forces. The Land of Frost, the leader of the 3 great ninja villages. The 3rd Suchikage Onoji, the agent Kazekage Luasha and the agent Raikage AI sat together. How about it? You two have something to do with me, just tell me. Onoji looked at the 2 little kids and said. The joint thing was that AI and Luosha called Oyeji to come over. After all, these 2 villages are now in a bad situation for Konoha's battlefield, and they are also looking for a way to defeat Konoha, especially Cloud Shinobi Village. 3rd Raikage and 8 Tails Jinchuriki's vendetta against Cloud Shinobi Village must be avenged. So they found Onoji at the same time. Stop talking, 3rd Suchikage, let's join forces and defeat Konoha. As long as you Uegakure are willing to send troops, Cloud Shinobi Village, are willing to pay some price. AI also gave it up this time. Uegakure is now strong, and there is basically no loss. It must take some materials to make the old man Onoji join forces with Cloud Shinobi Village. Hateful. Seeing that the agent Raikage AI was so refreshing, Luosha was also a little surprised. He wanted to give some supplies, but Tsunagakure was too poor and could only rely on his magnet style to make a living. Where could the excess supplies come from? 4th Kazekage, I know your difficulties, so let's just pay half as much as Cloud Shinobi Village and Tsunagakure. I believe you Sand Shinobi will be able to take out the remaining half after defeating Konoha. Oyeji saw through Luosha's difficulties and said. Hearing that, Luosha remained silent. Even half is a huge burden for Tsunagakure. Luosha, you have figured it out. Now I heard that Uchiha Fei-Yun has been sent back to Konoha by Sarutobi Hiruzen, and most of the Uchiha clan have also left. Without Uchiha's power, now is a good time to defeat Konoha. If you hesitate any longer, there will be no chance. The grumpy 4th Raikage AI glanced at the petite Luosha and said impatiently. Well, I'm willing to pay some supplies, as long as I can defeat Konoha. But as 3rd Suchikage said, pay half first, and then pay half after defeating Konoha. After hearing that, Luo Xia also gritted his teeth and agreed. If the fertile land of Konoha can be eaten, Tsunagakure's economic difficulties can be alleviated for a long time. Luo Xia of course also heard about Uchiha Fiiyun, and knew that this was Konoha's latest super talent, beating 3rd Raikage and 8 Tails Jinchuriki. Since he is not on the battlefield, it is indeed a good opportunity to defeat Konoha. Seeing that both AI and Luo Xia agreed, Oyemu also agreed. In fact, if the two villages don't come to find Ohainu, Ohainu will find them too. After all, Onoji is also jealous of Konoha's land. I didn't expect that AI and Luo Xia would come to find him first, so it can only be said that the young people can't hold back their breath. So Onoji took the supplies in vain, and boldly sent nearly 8,000 rock shinobi to the battlefield, plus the 6,000 ninjas in Tsunagakure and the 8,000 ninjas in Cloud Shinobi Village. The combined strength of the 3 major ninja villages surpassed Konoha several times. Damn! Why are there so many people on the opposite side all of a sudden? On the battlefield, Sarutobi Hiruzen personally led the team to chase down the defeated Sand Shinobi, only to see the number of ninjas rushing out suddenly several times. Sarutobi Hiruzen was instantly stunned. It seems that the 3 major ninja villages have joined forces. Danzo on the side was also stunned. When he saw 3 ninjas from different villages in costumes, he realized that the 3 ninja villages seemed to be teaming up. Kill me. The allied forces of the 3 ninja villages started to attack Konoha when they saw Konoha, especially Cloud Shinobi and Sand Shinobi. They have been deflated under Konoha's hands for too long, and they have already held back their strength to make Konoha look good. Now the opportunity has come, and of course we have to go all out. Damn AI, damn Luo Xia. After joining Rock Shinobi, I can't resist. Being attacked by the 3 major ninja villages, Uchiha Fugaku also began to retreat back in some embarrassment. Uchiha Fugaku also awakened the Mangekyo Sharingan during this battle, but he dared not use it in front of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Of course, it can't turn the situation around. After all, Uchiha Fugaku doesn't have as much chakra as Fiiyun, and Susanoo can hold on for 10 minutes at most. In this battle, Konoha was instantly defeated. Lord Hokage, what should I do now? The 3 ninja villages have joined forces, and they can't resist it, Namikaze Minato asked after returning to the camp. In the original book, Namikaze Minato turned the tide of the battle on his own. However, due to Fiiyun's intervention, the plot has changed a long time ago. The 3 ninja villages joined forces, and Namikaze Minato was helpless. I really can't ask for help. Sarutobi Hiruzen could only think of asking for help. Who is it? There aren't many troops left in Konoha village. Danzo looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen, wondering what he was thinking. Is it hard to ask Uchiha Fiiyun? Damn Onoji, so despicable and shameless. Sarutobi Hiruzen also did not expect that Onoji would end and join forces with the 2 great ninja villages. There are not many troops left in Konoha village now, and if they continue to fight like this, they will definitely lose. Ask Kirigakure for help. Kirigakure is not in the fight yet. If we're willing to pay some price, Kirigakure should be willing to play. Jiraiya considered the proposal for a long time. Now only Kirigakure in the 5 ninja villages has not taken action, and he can only ask Kirigakure for help. As for the rest of the small ninja villages, not to mention that Konoha's request for help from them wiped out the face of the strongest ninja village. Even if you put down your face to ask for help, how much combat power can Xionin village come up with? Boom, boom. Suddenly, the Konoha camp fell into a riot, and the ground shook as if it had been bombed by something. Look at this uncle's practice empty bomb. I don't know when, one tail shower he suddenly appeared in Konoha camp, bombarded indiscriminately. In Konoha, more than a dozen ninjas died under the practice bullets. It hasn't been a day, but you're catching up again? Take down the one tail for me. After seeing one tail, Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately ordered it to be taken, but the next moment he was stunned. Tailed Beast Bomb. X3 in addition to 1 tail, 4 tails, 5 tails and 2 tails also appeared. In order to defeat Konoha in one fell swoop, the 3 major ninja villages directly dispatched all the power of the tailed beasts. 3 tailed beast bombs bombed Konoha camp, and hundreds of Konoha shinobi died suddenly. Damn, 4 tailed beasts were dispatched. Danzo shivered with fright when he saw the 4 tailed beasts attacking at the same time. The 4 tailed beasts are too powerful to win. Teacher, retreat. Jiraiya also doesn't have any thoughts of fighting. He can barely deal with 1 tailed beast, let alone 4 tailed beasts. Orochimaru, Namikaze Minato has the same idea as Jiraiya. Besides, apart from the tailed beasts, the cage-level powerhouses like Luo Xia, AI, and Onoji are not vegetarians. Even if he resisted the tailed beast, he couldn't resist the sneak attack of Oyeji and others. Retreat. Sarutobi Hiruzen also made an immediate decision, and retreated without a second's delay. Boom boom boom. Even if it retreats, the tailed beast bomb of the tailed beast can chase the Konoha shinobi and bombard it. In less than a day, Konoha was defeated twice. count the casualty rate. He has been retreating from the land of frost, and he has passed 4 or 5 small countries without daring to stop. Finally, in the land of soup, which is on the border of the land of fire, Sarutobi Hiruzen dared to lead the Konoha shinobi to stop and station. Report Lord Hokage, there are nearly 1,300 dead ninjas and nearly 1,700 injured ninjas. There are countless minor injuries. Konoha shinobi, who was in charge of the statistics, were taken aback by the casualty rate. Konoha dispatched a total of 6,000 troops in this battle. At this rate, almost half of the Konoha shinobi are incapacitated. After all, being attacked by 4-tailed beasts, no matter how powerful Shinobu village is, it can't stand it. Hearing this casualty rate, all the senior members of Konoha present here breathed a sigh of relief. This will take a few more raids, and Konoha will be finished. Quickly find someone to write to Kirigakure for help, and say that Konoha is willing to give some materials, as long as Kirigakure is willing to support. Sarutobi Hiruzen did not hesitate, and immediately sent someone to write. The letter came back a day later. 4th Mizukage Yagura asked Konoha to cede some land before he was willing to help Konoha. Abominable 4th Mizukage, actually taking advantage of the fire. Sarutobi Hiruzen's nose crooked after seeing 4th Mizukage's reply. He wanted to cede the land to himself. This 4th Mizukage thinks too much. Sarutobi Hiruzen was annoyed, and wrote back another letter, scolding 4th Mizukage. Lord Hokage, it's not good. Kirigakure has declared war on us too. The next day, Kirigakure declared war on Konoha. Yagura's idea is also very simple. Konoha is now defeated, and even if Kirigakure participates in the battle, it is very likely that he will not be able to win. Rather than supporting Konoha, it is better to attack Konoha with the 3 major ninja villages, and Kirigakure can also get a share. Sarutobi Hiruzen was stunned after hearing the news of Kirigakure. Not just Sarutobi Hiruzen, including Danzo, Namikaze Minato, Jiraiya, Orochimaru and other Konoha executives are also confused. Kirigakure also declared war on Konoha. It means that among the 5 major ninja villages, the other 4 ninja villages declared war on Konoha at the same time. Konoha was in good shape half a month ago, but now he is suddenly besieged. Is it that God wants to kill me, Konoha? Sarutobi Hiruzen and the others do not understand the truth that Mushiu will be destroyed by Lin Fang. When your family is dominant, you better have more strength than the other ninja villages combined. Otherwise, extremes will reverse, and then the most violent counterattack will be ushered in. Master Hokage, do you want to persuade Fiiun? If he is here, maybe we still have a glimmer of hope. Namikaze Minato asked Sarutobi Hiruzen. Fiiun's strength is very strong, one person can capture 3rd Raikage in 8 tails. If he was there, he might really be able to turn the tide of the battle. Sarutobi, absolutely not. You have also seen Uchiha Fiiun's behavior. Danzo immediately rejected the proposal when he heard it. Since being slapped by Fiiun, half of his face hasn't been swollen yet. To ask for Uchiha Fiiun? Didn't he just ride his head directly? Danzo, shut your mouth. Sarutobi Hiruzen told Danzo to shut up. Now he's upset and doesn't want to listen to Danzo anymore. Then Sarutobi Hiruzen decided to let Uchiha Fugaku, the Uchiha chief, go to persuade Fiiun. Sarutobi Hiruzen asked you to persuade me, I read that right. Seeing Uchiha Fugaku coming, Fiiun also smiled. Could it be that he thinks Uchiha Fugaku has a good relationship with him? Or does the patriarch Uchiha Fugaku have a high status in his mind? Hearing this, Uchiha Fugaku was a little embarrassed. Although Fiiun is still young, the cage-level powerhouse that he exudes is genuine. Uchiha Fugaku is not good at suppressing each other as the patriarch at this time. Fiiun, now the 4 ninja villages are besieging Konoha, the situation is very critical, even if it's not for Konoha, but for the Uchiha family, you should take action. Uchiha Fugaku decided to play the emotional card. After all, Fiiun also grew up under the shadow of the Uchiha clan. Whether he has feelings for Konoha or not, he also has feelings for Uchiha. You can't just watch the Uchiha clan die. Ha, okay, Uchiha Fugaku, I would like to see, if I shoot, why is it for Uchiha? Fiiun didn't show any respect for the patriarch Uchiha Fugaku, and laughed directly. Fiiun, is it possible that Konoha's loss is good for the Uchiha family? Originally, after the war, the senior officials of Konoha promised me that I could reintegrate the Uchiha family into Konoha, but now it's all ruined. But it's not too late. As long as you turn the tide of the battle, you will definitely be able to clear up the misunderstanding. Uchiha Fugaku said sincerely. Ha, Uchiha Fugaku, what you said is the funniest thing I've ever heard. Is it not clear to you, the patriarch, what the senior officials of Konoha have done to me, the Uchiha clan, over the years? Walking and fishing theory says that my Uchiha family is born with antipathy, squeezing everywhere and crowding out the living space of my Uchiha family. Assassinate members of my Uchiha clan in various missions. Look at the top of Konoha. Are there any members of our Uchiha clan? In terms of strength and merit, our Uchiha family has contributed a lot, but you look at the senior management of Konoha, and they are not willing to give up even a position to our Uchiha family. This seems to be the meaning of accepting the Uchiha family. Look at Konoha's major industries again. Every clan has an industry, and the food is full of oil. Do you have my Uchiha clan's share? Look at the positions assigned to us. The Uchiha guards have offended all the Konoha clans. Fiiun's series of words directly silenced Uchiha Fugaku. After all, what Fiiun said was the truth, and Uchiha Fugaku was powerless to refute it. Also, Uchiha Fugaku, I have no problem with your patriarch wanting to lick the top of Konoha. How you lick it is your own business. But why do you use the future of my Uchiha clan to please the senior Konoha? So many Uchiha children died. Only your son, Uchiha Itachi, is not dead. Uchiha Fugaku, as the Uchiha patriarch, are you really doing your duty? You also said that I shot for the Uchiha family? I think your face is similar to that of Shinmura Danzo. Fiiun taunted Uchiha Fugaku directly, taunting him for licking a dog. Not only that, but also infected by Fiiun's words, some Uchiha people who followed Uchiha Fugaku came to a sudden realization. Konoha's industry Uchiha doesn't have a share, and Konoha's high-level position Uchiha doesn't have a share. What awaits Uchiha is always the hardest task and the most offending position. It turns out that the senior officials of Konoha never took the Uchiha clan as their own. So many Uchihas rebelled. Except for some hardcore direct descendants of Uchiha Fugaku, most of the Uchiha tribe silently stood on Fiiun's side. Fiiun, you. Uchiha Fugaku was emotionally overwhelmed by what Fiiun said, and his eyes turned into the form of Mangekyo Sharinan. What? Uchiha Fugaku, do you want me to do it with me? Fiiun sneered and burst out Mangekyo Sharinan without fear. You actually woke up Mangekyo. Uchiha Fugaku lost his voice. He didn't expect Fiiun to have awakened the Mangekyo Sharinan. He was only 8 years old. Tsukuyomi. After a brief panic, Uchiha Fugaku went straight to the action. After all, what Fiiun said had stung him, and he had also turned against many Uchiha people. Don't give Fiiun a little color to see. How can I be the Uchiha patriarch in the future? Of course, Uchiha Fugaku's Tsukuyomi kept his hand. He just wanted to give Fiiun a little color to see. Hey, good time. Fiiun sneered and directly copied Uchiha Fugaku's pupil technique Tsukuyomi with the system. Ding, congratulations to host successfully copying Tsukuyomi. Tsukuyomi. Then Fiiun immediately reversed using Tsukuyomi. The same Mangekyo Sharinan pupil technique is all about the pupil power of both sides. There is no doubt that Fiiun's pupil power with the Vortex Immortal Body and the 8 Tails Chakra bonus is not much higher than Uchiha Fugaku. The next moment, Uchiha Fugaku fell into Fiiun's illusion and fainted. Patriarch Fugaku. Several of Uchiha Fugaku's hardcore direct descendants saw that Uchiha Fugaku fainted, and immediately started sharing on, wanting to find a place for Uchiha Fugaku. Just a few pieces of your material. Fiiun's Mangekyo Sharinan glanced at Uchiha Fugaku's hardcore direct descendants, and immediately those direct descendants lowered their heads and dared not look at Fiiun. What is their Sangha Jade to fight with Mangekyo Sharinan? Not to mention Uchiha Fugaku's Mangekyo Sharinan can't win. Don't worry, at most you will faint, and you will wake up tomorrow. But since Uchiha Fugaku didn't kill him, Fiiun had no reason to kill him. He just made Uchiha Fugaku faint and suffered minor mental injuries. Of course Fiiun is still thinking about the friendship of the same family. I hope Uchiha Fugaku can see it clearly. See a visitor out. By the way, tell Sarutobi Hiruzen, if you really want me to do it, then come in person with sincerity. Fiiun waved his hand and issued an order to evict the guests. Fire Country Border, Konoha Camp. After another day, Konoha was once again raided by the 4 great ninja villages. Sarutobi Hiruzen led the Konoha army to retreat directly from the land of Yuno to the border of the land of fire. As for why it is the 4 great ninja villages, because Kirigakur also joined the brigade that encircled Konoha, and joined with the other 3 big ninja villages. The 4 ninja villages are bound to nibble on Konoha's resources this time. Sarutobi-sensei, if you keep retreating like this, you might invade Konoha. Orochimaru found Sarutobi Hiruzen helplessly. The 4 major ninja villages are united, and Konoha doesn't even have a chance to fight back. In fact, Sarutobi Hiruzen is also unlucky. After all, Fiiun's performance was too strong at the beginning, which caused the 4 major ninja villages to think that Konoha was invincible. Now that Konoha is being treated by Danzo, the 4 major ninja villages have recognized this as a good opportunity, but they are afraid of Fiiun's strength, so they will unite. Otherwise, according to Onoji's character, if he can swallow the cake of defeating Konoha, it is absolutely impossible for him to share the cake with other villages. Sarutobi, surrender. The 4 great ninja villages are no match for us at all. Could it be that you really want to invite that kid Uchiha Fiiun in person? Danzo ran out again at this time to fan the flames. News of Uchiha Fugaku being picked up by Fiiyun reached the headquarters in the morning. If you don't ask for Uchiha Fiiyun, the only way is to surrender. After all, surrender is the way out, and after surrendering, Sarutobi Hiruzen, the Hokage, will definitely not be able to sit still. Of course, Danzo may not be able to do Hokage himself, but Danzo has already secretly colluded with Orochimaru, the proud disciple of Sarutobi Hiruzen. If Sarutobi Hiruzen steps down, then Danzo will keep Orochimaru as fourth Hokage. Two people work together to study various secret techniques and realize their respective ambitions, which can be regarded as a win-win situation. Snapped. When Danzo uttered the word surrender, Sarutobi Hiruzen got angry and slapped Danzo's face, which slapped Danzo's swollen face again. You are not allowed to surrender before me in the future. Sarutobi Hiruzen toughened up quite a bit. After all, Sarutobi Hiruzen has been in a relationship with Danzo for decades, and he knows all too well what Danzo is thinking. At this time, he was still thinking about himself, and Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't bear it anymore, and slapped Danzo directly. Although Danzo was angry, he didn't dare to let out the air, and left the headquarters in a disheartened manner. It seems that I still have to go to Uchiha Fiiyun's place in person. In the end, Sarutobi Hiruzen gritted his teeth and decided to apologize to Fiiyun in person. After all, surrender is impossible. What does Sarutobi Hiruzen care about most? Of course it's his own name. Whether it's the strongest Hokage, ninjutsu professor, or will of fire, all Sarutobi Hiruzen cares about is a name. If you surrender, you will definitely be forced to cede the land by the 4 major ninja villages, so that your strongest Hokage will completely stink. How could Sarutobi Hiruzen take this? So even if he bowed his head in front of Uchiha Fiiyun, Sarutobi Hiruzen agreed. Jiraiya, the command here is temporarily handed over to you. I want to go back to Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen first handed over the command to his most trusted Jiraiya, and then set off for the Uchiha land. Fiiyun, Sarutobi Hiruzen is here. As soon as Sarutobi Hiruzen arrived in Konoha, Uchiha reported to Fiiyun. Now that the war is heating up, Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly returned to Konoha, and he could only come to Fiiyun. He couldn't have come to draft a surrender agreement. It seems that Sarutobi Hiruzen still loves fame. Fiiyun smiled. It was because Fiiyun knew Sarutobi Hiruzen so well that he dared to take the risk and return to Konoha. Master Hokage is here. Could it be that he was beaten by the coalition forces of the 4 great ninja villages to ask me for help? No. Fiiyun sneered knowingly when he saw Sarutobi Hiruzen. Anyway, the conflict between the two sides has been made public, so Fiiyun will naturally not have the same scruples as before. Hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen's face darkened, but he still said kindly, Fiiyun, I apologize to you for what happened in the past. Now is the critical moment for Konoha. As a member of Konoha, I hope you can let go of your previous suspicions for Konoha. Since Lord Hokage is here to apologize, you have to show some sincerity. Fiiyun said with a smile. If Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't spit out something, Fiiyun won't. What do you mean? Sarutobi Hiruzen asked. These years my Uchiha family has suffered from Konoha's scorn and humiliation. For so many years, these mental losses are converted into 3 billion taels, isn't it too much? Also, the Uchiha family has been in Konoha for so long. I have no credit or hard work, but I don't have any property of my own. At least some of the Konoha's property should be distributed to the Uchiha family. I don't want much, 2 achievements are enough. Uchiha Fiiyun said. Hearing that Sarutobi Hiruzen's face turned black, Uchiha Fiiyun was simply asking for a price. The Uchiha people present were in awe of Fiiyun. If the agreement is real, the Uchiha family will not have to worry about the source of income in the future, and they will not have to take on those very difficult and low-paying tasks. Impossible. Now is the time of war. Where did Konoha take out 3 billion taels? Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately rejected Fiiyun. If that's the case, then there's no need to waste time. Lord Hokage, please come back. Fiiyun simply issued an expulsion order. I can't show any sincerity, and I still want to do it myself and dream. Wait a minute. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was embarrassed. He also didn't expect Fiiyun to open his mouth and make such an outrageous request. Can't we negotiate? Sarutobi Hiruzen asked. 3 billion taels is too much, and there are too many Konoha Ryukeng industries. Sarutobi Hiruzen wanted to see if Fiiyun could let go. Third Hokage, please recognize the reality, now you are not qualified to bargain with me, understand? Fiiyun directly increased his tone. Has Sarutobi Hiruzen not seen the situation? Discuss? Do you think this is a vegetable market? Can you still bargain? But Konoha really can't come up with that much money, Sarutobi Hiruzen said honestly. Now that Konoha is at war, the ninja supplies are not enough. How can they get so much money all at once? Can't Konoha take it out? Your Sarutobi clan monopolizes 30% of Konoha's property, can't the Sarutobi clan also take it out? There is also the Shinura family, who monopolize 20% of Konoha's industry. After so many years, both of you are fat and oily. There is also the Transfer family, the Mito family, those big families, all have property. Now Konoha is in trouble, don't they pay? Fiiyun sneered, prompting Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen has been in charge of Konoha for more than 20 years, and the Sarutobi family has secretly made a lot of money by relying on his Hokage name. There is also the Shinura family, with Danzo, the Hokage assistant, as a backer, and it is also the industry that monopolizes 20% of Konoha. Otherwise, where did Danzo get so much money to do ninjutsu research? These are funded by the Shinura family. These two families are the wealthiest families in Konoha. The family of Yutaten Koharu, Mito Homura, two Hokage advisors, is also rich. Next is the Hyaga family, the three families of Ino, Shika, Cho, and the esoteric clan of Konoha such as Inyazuka. On the contrary, the strongest Uchiha clan in Konoha cannot be said to be poor, and that is also compared with ordinary ninjas. But compared to the Konoha clan, the Uchiha clan lived in absolute poverty. Now, Fiiyun wants to get back everything that the Uchiha clan once lost. Hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen hesitated. He would be willing to just give money, but if Fiiyun wanted an industry, it wouldn't work. After all, the industry generates revenue every year. A long stream of water, the sum must be much more than 3 billion. With stable financial support, the Uchiha family may become stronger. This is not acceptable to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Third Hokage, I can remind you again, the longer you hesitate here, the more dangerous Konoha's battlefield will be. Having said that, Fiiyun opened the Mangekyo Sharinan directly in front of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Now that he has torn his face with Sarutobi Hiruzen, Fiiyun has no need to hide. Even a showdown to Sarutobi Hiruzen at this time can act as a deterrent. Sure enough, Sarutobi Hiruzen was stunned when he saw Mangekyo Sharinan. Fiiyun has really awakened the legendary Mangekyo Sharinan. No wonder he managed to capture 8 Tails Jinchuriki and 3rd Raikage alive. All at once explained. How? 3rd Hokage. Fiiyun forced the road, and released his coercion by the way. Sarutobi Hiruzen's scalp tingled with the terrifying pressure of the Mangekyo Sharinan. Okay, I agree to your request, but you also have to agree to help Konoha repel the coalition forces of the 4 great ninja villages. Sarutobi Hiruzen thought for a while and then agreed to Fiiyun. After all, the price of giving the Uchiha family 20% of the property is completely acceptable compared to becoming the most disgraceful Hokage on Konoha. Of course, the main thing is that Uchiha Fiiyun's toughness made Sarutobi Hiruzen know that he could not lower the price. I promise you, but I can't be alone. I need the cooperation of some big clan ninjas. Fiiyun promised Sarutobi Hiruzen. Of course, the 4 ninja villages cannot be solved by Fiiyun alone, Fiiyun also needs help. And Fiiyun also has some thoughts of his own. Back then, Shinura Danzo was rushing to kill his own mind and secretly conspired with Cloud Shinobi, so Fiiyun couldn't swallow it. The reason why Fiiyun doesn't kill Danzo is because Danzo is still useful. Sooner or later, the Uchiha family will turn against Konoha, and keeping Danzo can also weaken Konoha's power. With Danzo here after all, he'll help him root out the geniuses who are loyal to Konoha. But it's okay to let Danzo go, there's no need for the Shinura clan to let go. You can learn the methods used by the senior officials of Konoha to harm the children of the Uchiha clan, and lead the Shinura clan to the battlefield. If I remember correctly, Cloud Shinobi village hates Danzo. If they met the Shinura clan, they would definitely not be merciful. Okay. I promise you, I will try my best to dispatch whoever you need to cooperate with you. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't know Fiiyun's thoughts and agreed to Fiiyun. In this case, Lord Hokage, hurry up and prepare. I won't do it until I see sincerity. The slower Hokage-sama prepares, the more dangerous Konoha will be, and it may not be the price at that time. Fiiyun said with a smile, but what he said surprised Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen thought Uchiha Fiiyun was a devil. Tomorrow, I will have everything ready within tomorrow. After finishing speaking, Sarutobi Hiruzen left in a hurry, probably to prepare the supplies and industries that Fiiyun needed. Fiiyun, you have been able to be on your own. After seeing Sarutobi Hiruzen leave, Uchiha Tien also said with emotion, and there was even a crystal light in his eyes. Originally, he thought he would not live the day when Fiiyun became a talent, but he didn't expect this day to come so quickly. My grandson has really grown up, and has grown to the point where he is on his own. Yes, Fiiyun, the Uchiha clan will definitely become stronger and stronger under your leadership. Uchiha was also pleasantly surprised by Fiiyun's strong approach. Fiiyun is much more reliable than Uchiha Fugaku. At this time, within the Uchiha clan, the forces have quietly changed. After Fiiyun beat Uchiha Fugaku violently last time and said those words, he woke up from his dream. Most of the Uchiha people have also seen clearly. Blind tolerance, and blind licking will not gain respect from others. If you seek peace through struggle, peace will survive. If you seek peace through compromise, peace will perish. So most of the moderate Uchiha people switched sides and became the main war faction. In fact, these people were not moderates originally, most of the Uchiha people were bloody. It's just that he was brainwashed by Uchiha Fugaku before. Now these people, Sasing, have come, and the Uchiha tribe of the main war faction occupies about 70% of the Uchiha tribe. As for those who support Uchiha Fugaku, they are all the hardcore direct descendants of Uchiha Fugaku, accounting for about 30%. Fei-Iun didn't bother to fight for the 30%. The Tao is different, and they want to be killed by Uchiha Fugaku. Early the next morning, Sarutobi Hiruzen sent over the 3 billion taels that Fei-Iun needed. By Huawa's silver filled half of the Uchiha family compound. Silver glowed with silver light, shining on the faces of every Uchiha tribe of the main war faction. Everyone's face is happy. Sure enough, following Fei-Iun was the right choice. That's a lot of money. Seeing such a large sum of money, Uchiha couldn't help but sigh. As the great elder of Uchiha, he has never seen 3 billion in cash, and these incomes may be earned by the Sarutobi family in a year. It can be imagined to what extent the Uchiha family is usually squeezed. Grandpa, is this much money? There will be more in the future. Fei-Iun laughed. The most important thing is not the cash, but Konoha 20% of the industry. With 20% of the industry, nearly 2 billion silver can be harvested every year. These silvers, according to the rules of the clan, I will keep 1 billion taels, and the remaining 2 billion taels will be distributed to the Uchiha people. Fei-Iun is not greedy for money, and generously distributed the money. After all, these Uchiha people are already Fei-Iun's hardcore direct descendants. Everyone has given their lives to Fei-Iun, so they can't treat their own people badly. The Uchiha people who got the silver were very happy. The money can be used to improve the family's life, and they are more loyal to Fei-Iun. Although the Uchihas would be very loyal even without money, Fei-Iun would not treat them badly since they had them. I have fulfilled the conditions I promised you, Uchiha Fei-Iun, you should also fulfill our promise now. At this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen also rushed over and urged Fei-Iun. Konoha's battlefield is very critical, and the 4 major ninja villages have actually entered the border of the Fire Nation. However, for some unknown reason, the 4 great ninja villages have not moved forward. But no matter what the reason, Konoha couldn't afford to delay. The Fire Country daimyo was also angry and kept putting pressure on Sarutobi Hiruzen. If the ninjas from other ninja villages are not driven out, the Fire Country daimyo will cut off the financial support for Konoha village. That's why Sarutobi Hiruzen is so anxious. Of course, how many troops are in Konoha village now? Fei-Iun asked. Some big clans still have some defensive troops left, but they are not many. There are about 20% of the clan left. And the Shimura clan also has nearly 1,000 people, as well as the Mito clan, as well as the Transfer clan, and the Sarutobi clan. When it comes to Sarutobi Hiruzen hesitating, I feel a little embarrassed. The clansmen of the big clans all went to the battlefield, but the clansmen of Konoha F4 left nearly 80% of the clansmen, and only nearly 20% of the clansmen went to the battlefield. If it develops for such a long time, it will experience more wars. The Konoha F4 family will definitely become stronger and stronger, and the rest of the family will become weaker and weaker than the Konoha F4 family. It's really interesting. Fei-Iun's mouth also showed an indescribable smile. Sarutobi Hiruzen knew that Fei-Iun was mocking him, and was embarrassed to look directly at Fei-Iun's face. Then let the Shimura clan go to battle with me first. Fei-Iun said to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Anyone from the Shimura clan? Are you sure? Fei-Iun. Sarutobi Hiruzen was stunned, wondering why Fei-Iun said that. The fighting power of the Shimura clan is not strong, and when they meet the 4 major ninja villages, they only have to die, so what's the use of them? But Sarutobi Hiruzen is not stupid, and he reacted quickly. Uchiha Fei-Iun is going to kill all the Shimura clan. What's the matter? Is there a problem? Third Hokage, let the weak go to the battlefield first, and preserve the vitality for Konoha. Isn't it wrong for me to do this? Fei-Iun sneered. Didn't your senior officials of Konoha do the same thing, killing 90% of the children of the Uchiha clan? However, the Shimura clan's fighting power is not strong. Sarutobi Hiruzen still wants to fight. After all, if Danzo knew that his clan had been wiped out, he would definitely go crazy. It doesn't matter if Danzo is crazy, if he thinks that he cooperates with Fei-Iun to kill the Shimura clan, then it will be bad to bite. Did Hokage-sama forget the original promise? Didn't I promise that no matter who I want, Hokage-sama will do my best to cooperate with me? If Hokage-sama can't fulfill his promise, I'm afraid I won't be able to fulfill my original promise. Fei-Iun said indifferently. Fei-Iun is not afraid that Sarutobi Hiruzen does not sacrifice Shimura people. If the Shimura people are not sacrificed, all the materials that Sarutobi Hiruzen paid will be for nothing. Konoha will also be defeated, and Sarutobi Hiruzen will be permanently nailed to Konoha's pillar of shame. Which is more important? Fiyun believes that Sarutobi Hiruzen is very clear. Okay, I see, I'll do it now. Sure enough, Sarutobi Hiruzen gritted his teeth and agreed to Fiyun's request. After all, if you don't agree to Fiyun and go back, your previous efforts together will be in vain. Soon Sarutobi Hiruzen called all the ninjas of the Shimura clan at Fiyun's request. There are about 800 people, most of them are genins, and there are not many chinins. These people are not very talented, and few can even be ninjas. The reason why they can become ninjas is mainly because of the accumulation of resources and money. Who made their backs to the Shimura clan? The rich and rich clan. Uchiha Fiyun, according to your request, all the Shimura clan members have brought you, you can take action. Sarutobi Hiruzen said with a dark face. Fiyun didn't care about Sarutobi Hiruzen's attitude. Anyway, they all fell out, and finally don't have to pretend. Of course you can. Fiyun said indifferently, then left Sarutobi Hiruzen and came to the meeting point. Fiyun looked at about 1,000 ninjas in front of him, of which more than 200 were from the Uchiha clan, and the rest were all from the Shimura clan. Ninjas present, you have heard clearly. In the next war, I will be your commander, and everyone will obey my command. Anyone who dares to disobey my command, kill. Fiyun glanced at the person below and said. The 200 Uchiha people present were Fiyun's hardcore direct descendants. Fiyun asked them to go up the mountain and down to the Sea of Fire. Naturally, they would obey Fiyun's command. Fiyun was naturally speaking to the Shimura clan. What do you mean? Why did Lord Hokage suddenly call us on the battlefield? Does Danzo-sama know about this? Why is our commander a kid from the Uchiha clan? He's only 8 years old. What kind of command can he be? Lord Hokage, please give us a very reasonable explanation. When the Shimura people heard Fiyun's words, they expressed their anger and wanted to go to Sarutobi Hiruzen for an explanation. Okay, someone jumped out of what I just said. Didn't Sarutobi Hiruzen tell you that you are now under my command? During war, obedience is a ninja's job. It seems that I need to straighten my discipline. Fiyun glanced coldly at the Shimura people who were talking just now, and then said to the 2 Uchiha Jonin who were closest to him, go, find out the person who questioned me just now, and kill. Yes, several Uchiha tribesmen have long had killing intent on their faces. After all, the relationship between the Shimura clan and the Uchiha clan can be described as bad. The Shimura clan relied on Shimura Danzo, the Hokage support, to oppress the Uchiha clan from time to time. However, the patriarch Uchiha Fugaku is a soft egg, and he makes the clan bear it every time. Now comes the time for revenge, and these Uchihas will not give in at all. What? Several Shimura tribesmen who questioned Fiyun just now splattered blood on the spot. Some Shimura people didn't even dare to look, and turned their heads on the spot. Uchiha Fiyun, you actually did it. Aren't you afraid that Lord Danzo will trouble you at that time? Of course, more Shimura people were full of anger, staring at Uchiha Fiyun with red eyes and hatred. If Shimura Danzo dares to talk to me like that in this team, I'll kill you. Go, continue to kill the 2 people who talked back just now. Fiyun ordered immediately. Fiyun didn't like the Shimura family, not to mention that the Shimura family also bullied the Uchiha family on weekdays. There is no guilt in killing these Shimura Fiyun. All the children of the Uchiha clan have been killed, so what does it mean to kill a few Shimura people? What? The 2 Shimura people who just spoke were killed again. After 2 consecutive kills, the rest of the Shimura tribe finally dared not say a word, because they found out that Uchiha Fiyun is real. Talking nonsense can really kill people. That's right. Let's go. Let's all go to the battlefield. Seeing that the Shimura clansmen have been docile enough to pack up, Fiyun nodded with satisfaction, and led the ninja army to the battlefield. Soon Fiyun led a large army of more than 1,000 people to the battlefield. Sarutobi Hiruzen, this trash, was thrown into the country of fire. Fiyun sneered when he saw the camp of the 4 great ninja villages. The 4 great ninja villages have already set up camps in the land of fire. If his mission is really ruined by Sarutobi Hiruzen, Fiyun must kill the entire Sarutobi clan to vent his anger. But the 4 major ninja villages should have been united. Why are their camps so scattered? Fiyun looked at the camps of the 4 ninja villages in front of him, puzzled. The information I got was that the 4 major ninja villages were united, ready to defeat Konoha and share the results together. What Fiyun didn't know was that in the beginning, Oyeji and Ai, Luosha and the others were indeed the same enemy, and spared no effort to attack Konoha together. The fighting power that erupted is of course very powerful, and Konoha has no power to fight back at all. But now the war situation is completely one-sided, and the 4 major ninja villages found that Konoha has no ability to resist, and is just a show, so the infighting appeared of course. Everyone thinks that this war is going to be won, and their village will contribute the most, so after the victory, their village should get the most cake. This immediately broke out. To put it bluntly, it is still a problem of unequal distribution of benefits. Everyone wants to eat the most cakes, and no one agrees. Of course it will become like this. Let's go, catch the thief first, catch the king first. Let's start with the most elite Iwagakure murderous aura, and frustrate their spirit. Fi-Iun targeted Iwagakure. During this time period, Iwagakure was originally the second largest ninja village among the 5 major ninja villages, second only to Konoha and tied with Cloud Shinobi Village. Now Cloud Shinobi Village has lost 8 tails Jinchuriki, third Reikage has also been captured by Fi-Iun, and Iwagakure has preserved the most complete strength, and is well deserved as the second largest ninja village. It just so happens that these 4 big ninja villages seem to be eccentric, so let's cut a hole directly from Iwagakure. Shinmura people, you lead the charge. Fi-Iun directly let the Shinmura tribe take the lead. Why let us take the lead? Several Shinmura tribesmen retorted excitedly. Isn't the first step to let them die? Just because I'm the commander-in-chief, Fi-Iun sneered, his eyes turned into Mangekyo Sharinan, and he glanced at the Shinmura people. The Shinmura people who were stared at by Fi-Iun quickly lowered their heads, not daring to meet Fi-Iun's eyes. I've already said it in advance. If you don't listen to the commander, you will be dealt with by military law. Choose for yourself, Fi-Iun said firmly. It means that if they don't want to take the lead, they will be killed by the Uchiha people. Swish swish. Soon the Shinmura people made a choice. Facing the army of Iwagakure, it is possible to survive a desperate battle. But to face the Mangekyo Sharinan, the result can only be death. What's more, it must be a tragic death. After all, Uchiha Fi-Iun certainly wouldn't let them die so easily. So they chose the former as a matter of course. Wind-style vacuum sphere, fire-style fire dragon technique, wind-style wind cut. The Shinmura tribe broke out with powerful fighting power, and all kinds of fancy ninjutsu combinations suddenly stunned Rock Shinobi. There is an enemy attack. It's Konoha's people. They're attacking. Soon Iwagakure noticed something was wrong and reacted. What Fi-Iun didn't expect was whether it was anger or fear of death that aroused the potential of the Shinmura clan. These Shinmura clan actually burst out with a lot of power, and they beat Rock Shinobi back in a short period of time. It seems that even if it is a waste, unexpected power will erupt in the face of life and death. Tailed Beast Bomb. Seeing this, Iwagakure released 5 tails, and the Tailed Beast Bomb blasted the Shinmura people into a mess. Little Konoha still dares to fight to the death. I don't know whether to live or die. Oyemyu snorted coldly. Obviously he felt that Konoha was already a turtle in a urn. Kill all these Konoha shinobi for me. Onoji ordered that all Konoha shinobi be killed. The tailed beast was dispatched, and under the leadership of Onoji, the Shinmura tribe soon fell behind, with more than half of the casualties. What about the Uchiha Fi-Iun people? Why haven't they shot yet? Several Shinmura people noticed something was wrong. If Uchiha Fi-Iun doesn't make a move, the Shinmura tribe will be wiped out. However, they looked left and right, but did not see Uchiha Fi-Iun and the Uchiha tribe. What about people? Damn, we were tricked by Uchiha Fi-Iun. At this moment, these Shinmura people discovered that they had been sold by Fi-Iun as teammates. But what's the use of finding it now? There are people from Iwagakure all around now, and they can't run away even if they react. Hundreds of Shinmura tribesmen, only 10 Jonin levels, the rest were Chunin and Genin, were eaten by Rock Shinobi troops in less than half an hour. Uchiha Fi-Iun, you will be punished. A Shinmura roared angrily before dying, and was then crushed to death by a dozen Rock Shinobi's Earth Rock fists. It seems that Konoha really came to an end, and it turned out that such a group of trash was sent to attack. Pass it on, everyone rests, and launches a surprise attack on Konoha tonight. In less than half an hour, the Shinmura tribe was wiped out, and Onoji sneered. Even the Chunin Genin sent out to attack him, and Onoji felt that Konoha village could not bring out much combat power. That being the case, why did he directly lead Rock Shinobi to attack at night? Once the first move is successful, Rock Shinobi can take the biggest cake. At the same time, Fi-Iun, who was lurking around the Rock Shinobi camp, saw that the Shinmura tribe had been wiped out, and the Rock Shinobi ninjas seemed to relax their guard. Fi-Iun felt that the time had come. At this time, Fi-Iun also let the 200 Uchiha people who followed him retreat. With 200 clansmen facing thousands of Rock Shinobi ninjas, they will definitely be wiped out. To deal with Rock Shinobi, it's enough to be alone. Even if you can't defeat it, you can make the opponent suffer heavy losses while retreating completely. Fi-Iun has enough confidence. After all, there are 2 tailed beasts on the opposite side, these are all their own combat power. What's more, Fi-Iun has asked the Uchiha tribe to send a message to Sarutobi Hiruzen, and he can lead the Konoha army to conduct a surprise attack. By the time Sarutobi Hiruzen's team arrives, Iwagakure will probably be defeated too. Wind-style spiral shuriken. Taking advantage of Rock Shinobi's relaxed vigilance, Fi-Yun threw a spiral shuriken and smashed into the Rock Shinobi camp. S-class ninjutsu is powerful, instantly killing dozens of Rock Shinobi, including some Jonin elites. The spiral shuriken was cultivated by Fi-Yun in Konoha these days. The principle of the strongest wind-style ninjutsu in this original book is not difficult, but it needs an unusually large chakra to provide stability. It just so happens that Fi-Yun does not lack chakra. There is an enemy attack. Who is it? Or from Konoha. Iwega core ninjas originally relaxed nerves tensed again. Uchiha Fi-Yun. UB ********D. At this time, Dayemu also saw Fi-Yun and recognized Fi-Yun at once. It's the first time we met, Onoji, it's an honor for you to know me. Fi-Yun expressed surprise that Onoji knew him. Play me and kill him. Avenge the dead Rock Shinobi ninja. Onoji was irritated by Fi-Yun's words, and in his opinion Fi-Yun was making fun of himself. After all, Fi-Yun was already famous in the battle against Cloud Shinobi. One person went deep into Cloud Shinobi's main force, captured Third Raikage and captured 8 Tails Jinchuriki alive. Fi-Yun is not famous for such a feat, it came just fine. Looking at Rock Shinobi who was running towards him, Fi-Yun threw dozens of flying Thunder God Kunao and killed him at Rock Shinobi. Soon Fi-Yun turned into Shinigami and shuttled among the Rock Shinobi army. Kunao cut his throat, big ball Raise-Non headshot, wind-style spiral shuriken group seconds, and nearly 100 Rock Shinobi ninjas died in Fi-Yun's hands in less than 10 minutes. Even elite Jonin will be instantly killed by Fi-Yun if he doesn't react. 1,000 killing Uchiha Fi-Yun. How vicious at such a young age. Onoji looked at Rock Shinobi, which fell piece by piece in Fi-Yun's hands, his eyes were red. What vicious is not vicious? Don't you also kill nearly 1,000 of our Konoha Shinobi? Everyone is the same, don't pretend to be a good person. Fi-Yun snorted coldly, and immediately shot a flying Thunder God Kunao, trying to kill Onoji. Big Ball Raise-Non. Fi-Yun used Big Ball Raise-Non to target Onoji's head. Earth-style Earthquake Core. Oyeji activated Earth-style, and the Earth-faced city wall rising dozens of meters from the ground blocked Fi-Yun's Big Ball Raise-Non. Seeing that the raid on Dayemu failed, Fi-Yun didn't bother to entangle with him. It is not easy to kill ordinary cage-level powerhouses in seconds, not to mention Onoji is not an ordinary cage-level powerhouse. Killing some more Rock Shinobi ninjas at this point is the best option. Fi-Yun rushed into the Rock Shinobi ninja army and slaughtered again. Use the power of the Tail Beast, or Uchiha Fi-Yun will kill quite a few Rock Shinobi. At this time, 4 Tails Jinchuriki from Tuyin village stood up and said to Onoji, Uchiha Fi-Yun's fame spread all over the ninja world, who could capture the strongest Raikage and 8 Tails Jinchuriki alive. How could ordinary ninjas be able to resist? You think I don't know? But what about the ninjas who dispatched the tailed beast Iwega? Onoji also said unhappily. The only opponent is Uchiha Fi-Yun, and if the power of the tailed beast is used indiscriminately, it will affect his own people. So what? Let Uchiha Fi-Yun slaughter the ninjas of Iwega? Lao Ziai and Oyemu had a quarrel again. Evacuate everyone first. Let's spread out, don't gather together. Onoji hurriedly told Rock Shinobi. But how could Fi-Yun be as Dayemu intended? Boom boom boom. Fi-Yun opened Mangekyo Sharinan, and directly opened Susanoo. With a single slash, the Qinglong Inyu sword covered a range of dozens of meters, killing dozens of Iwegakure's ninjas in one fell swoop. Damn Uchiha Fi-Yun, take your life. Lao Ziai was in a hurry and directly transformed into a 4 tailed beast. Old Ziai, with you, kill Uchiha Fi-Yun quickly. At the same time, 5 Tails Jinchuriki, Steen Ninja, Khan was transformed with Lao Ziai. Iwegakure is called the second most powerful ninja village because both of their Jinchuriki are also near perfect Jinchuriki. Not to mention the old purple of 4 tails, it is the perfect Jinchuriki. 5 Tails Jinchuriki Steen Ninjahan is almost perfect if not perfect Jinchuriki, because he can maintain self-consciousness in a state of complete tail beast transformation, and exert the power of tail beast to the ultimate. The 2 tailed beasts were dispatched at the same time, killing Fi-Yun. It came just right. Fi-Yun was also very excited when he saw the 2 tailed beasts, because he was afraid that he would not have enough chakra, so he sent chakra to himself. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully replicating 4 tails chakra. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully replicating 5 tails chakra. After successfully copying the chakra of the 2 tailed beasts, Fi-Yun felt his strength skyrocketed again. Boom! Seeing the 2 tailed beasts approaching aggressively, Fi-Yun directly launched 8 tails chakra. According to the system's instructions, if multiple types of chakra are copied, only one of them can be used in battle. Unless the 9 tailed beasts chakra are collected at once, you can directly synthesize 10 tails chakra. So Fi-Yun chose the strongest of the 3 tailed beasts chakra he copied, 8 tails chakra. I saw the golden Susanoo covered with the scarlet chakra of 8 tails. The fusion of gold and red makes Susanoo glow with a golden red like sunlight. It looks as hot as lava, hacky, full of killing intent. This is the chakra of that guy at 8 tails. Could it be that you killed 8 tails Jinchuriki and became Jinchuriki yourself? Seeing that Fi Yun broke out the tailed beast chakra, Yemyu, Khan and Lao Ziai were all shocked. I'm not interested in being a Jinchuriki, Fi Yun said indifferently. You can use the tailed beast chakra without becoming a Jinchuriki, so why become a Jinchuriki and share your body with others? Even 10 tails Jinchuriki Fi Yun is not too rare. Boom, boom. The two-tailed beast slammed into Fi Yun's tailed beast coat Susanoo, biting Fi Yun's left and right hands respectively. Take this opportunity to let Rock Shinobi retreat. Steam Ninja, Khan hurriedly said to Onoji. I see, retreat. Onoji began to organize the Rock Shinobi retreat. Hee, is this trick just trying to stop me? It seems that I am underestimated. Fi Yun snorted coldly and used the power in his body to directly shake the two-tailed beasts away. Immediately, the Qinglong Yinya knife attached to the 8 tails chakra slashed at the 4-tailed Sun Wukong, tearing a shocking wound on Sun Wukong's body. Roar! Blood sprayed out of the air, the pained Sun Wukong rolled on the ground, and the 4 tails were directly beaten back into Lao Ziai's body. Tailed Beast Bomb. Seeing that the Rock Shinobi army was almost retreating, 5 tails Muwakoka bombarded the tailed beast bomb, hoping to solve Fi Yun at once. Mixing and compressing in the mouth with a ratio of 2:8 of yin and yang into a super dense ball, and then releasing it in one breath, is so powerful that it can smash several peaks in one breath. Don't think it's just you. Susanoo Spiral Shuriken. Fi Yun snorted coldly, and directly used Susanoo to launch the Spiral Shuriken. Susanoo can use the caster's ninjutsu, but requires strong pupil power and chakra. Fi Yun, who has the Vortex Immortal body and opened the 8 tails chakra mode, does not lack chakra and pupil power at all. Boom, boom. 2S rank super large scale ninjutsu smashed together, setting off 1,000 layers of giant waves, shaking the ground and shaking the mountains, as if the end was coming. Boom! Huge explosions continued to spread out at the speed of destruction. With the explosion as the center, all the forests in a radius of several kilometers were completely destroyed. In the air, a huge mushroom cloud is directly formed and keeps rising into the sky. The explosion spread, and before the smoke cleared, Fi Yun cancelled Susanoo and decisively came to the dying old Zi. Seal adamantine sealing chains. Using adamantine sealing chains, Fi Yun captured Lao Ziai and successfully captured a perfect Jinchuriki. Damn uchiha Fi Yun, put down Lao Ziai. After the smoke cleared, Yemyu discovered that Lao Ziai had been captured by Fi Yun. A perfect Jinchuriki was captured, a loss even for Iweigakur. What's more, there is another perfect Jinchuriki in Fi Yun's hands. What if he turns 4 tails into Konoha's Jinchuriki? Konoha will be more difficult to deal with then. No matter what, let him take Lao Ziai away. Dust Escape the Realm Stripping Technique. In desperation, Yemyu directly used his most proud secret technique, Dust Escape Original World Stripping Technique. Dust Escape the Realm Stripping Technique. Onoji launched a Dust Escape ninjutsu against Fi Yun. Dust Escape is Onoji's bottom pressing move, and it is a bloodline elimination that is above the bloodline limit. The 3 chakra attributes of wind, fire and earth are combined into Dust Escape, which can directly turn opponents into atoms and decompose them. The power of this ninjutsu is huge, and it is the first lethal ninjutsu in Hokage except the 6 Paths Fairy Jutsu. In the original work, Onoji used the evolutionary ninjutsu limit stripping technique of the original world stripping technique to directly reduce the 25 avatars of Uchiha Madara Susanoo to ashes. This proves that even Susanoo cannot resist the destructive power of Dust Done. Time goes back. Seeing this, Fi Yun didn't dare to care, so he directly activated the Mangekyo Sharingan's ability in his left eye, and resolved Yemyu's Dust Escape. At the same time, Fi Yun immediately copied this first lethal ninjutsu. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully copying the Dust Escape original stripping technique. Again, no matter whether it is useful or not, the more cards the better. Of course, Fi Yun prefers Ohaigi to use the escape from dust and boundary peeling technique. It's only a word difference, but the two ninjutsus are vastly different in terms of scope and power. Damn Uchiha Fi Yun, was that Mangekyo Sharingan's pupil technique just now? Seeing that his dust escape was easily resolved, Yemyu was stunned. Don't be stunned, Yemyu, Uchiha Fi Yun is here again. At this time, 5 Tails Kokuo made a sweaty voice to remind Onoji. I saw that Fi Yun had already turned on the golden Susanoo and killed it towards Onoji. Boom! 5 Tails Kokuo blocked Fi Yun's Susanoo with his own body, but he didn't feel well, and was slashed on the back by Fi Yun's Qinglong Yinya knife. Fortunately, with the experience and lessons of 4 Tails, 5 Tails Kokuo also used chakra to defend the whole body in advance, so as not to be slashed back to its original shape like Lao Zi did. Advertisement. But Kokuo wasn't completely defending the knife, so he roared in pain. This can also show Khan's strength. In fact, he is a perfect Jinchuriki except that he has not been able to communicate with the tailed beast. After all, you can still use chakra freely when you are completely beast-tailed. Isn't this perfect? What is Jinchuriki? Earth-style super heavy rock technique. Onoji seized the opportunity to fight between Fiiyun and Five Tails, and smashed towards Fiiyun with his chakra. With a bang, Susanoo was knocked back dozens of meters by Onoji, and a large crack appeared. I have to say that Onoji, who is still in his prime, is indeed powerful, at least in terms of destructive power, much stronger than Sarutobi Hiruzen, who is the target of Onoji. If Onoji played against Third Raikage, he would definitely not be as embarrassed as Sarutobi Hiruzen. Click, click. Soon Fiiyun repaired Susanoo's crack with pupil power. Having such terrifying strength at such a young age. Originally thought to see the dawn of victory, but seeing Fiiyun easily repaired the cracks with his own eyes, Onoji's heart sank. Uchiha Fiiyun is too scary, now he has such a powerful strength at the age of 8. If he grows a little more, I am afraid that no one in the entire ninja world is his opponent. You were eliminated by the times, Onoji, accept your fate. Fiiyun sneered, and turned to target Five Tails Kokuo. Fiiyun wants to deceive the big killer of dust escape boundary stripping technique from Oyemu. If Onoji doesn't want him to capture the Four Tails and Five Tails all at once, he should consider using this ninjutsu to stop himself. Otherwise, Fiiyun wouldn't mind taking the Four Tails and Five Tails all at once. Boom boom boom. Susanoo and Five Tails Kokuo battle it out. The strength of Five Tails Kokuo is not bad, but the opponent he meets is Fiiyun, who has Mangekyo Sharinan and various means to deal with tailed beasts. Soon Five Tails fell into a tailspin. Four Tails, Five Tails are mine. Fiiyun gave a cold drink, ready to give Five Tails the final blow. Don't daydream. Seeing this, Onoji was really anxious. If the Four Tails and Five Tails were lost all at once, the loss would be absolutely immeasurable to Uegakure. Even if he wins Konoha, Uegakure won't have any strength to bargain with the other 3 big ninja villages. So Onoji decided not to retain his strength, but used up chakra in one go. Dust escape boundary peeling technique. After finishing the words, Oyemu used the big killer of his own limit stripping technique. The huge translucent chakra mask directly envelops Fiiyun Susanoo completely in it. In fact, this is not the biggest time. At its greatest, the boundary peeling technique may be able to directly cover the complete Susanoo. There are indeed 2 brushes, Onoji. Fiiyun couldn't help but marvel when he saw the huge chakra mask. Feeling the surging killing intent inside the mask, Fiiyun knew that if he was hit, he would definitely die. Such a powerful killing move is indeed shocking. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully copying the dust escape boundary stripping technique. Fiiyun immediately copied this ninjutsu. Even a strongman like Onoji with the cage level peak threshold can cause such a big damage by using the limit stripping technique. If it were me, I'd probably be able to destroy the complete body Susanoo in one fell swoop. This time Fiiyun has another powerful hole card. Time goes back. After he successfully copied this ninja, Fiiyun immediately launched a time rewind. Onoji's dust escape was once again destroyed by Fiiyun. Scare! Where is my dust escape? What the hell is going on? Seeing his dust escape suddenly disappear, Onoji was taken aback. Don't ask, Oyeji, I have already sensed that there are many chakras rushing here, and it will be too late if we don't retreat. Before Onoji came back to his senses, Five Tails Kokuo started to run, pulling Onoji along by the way. Uchiha Fiiyun, who killed 1,000 knives, I will take your life. Before leaving, Oyeji also did not forget to speak harshly to Fiiyun. Fiiyun also laughed when he saw this. He had never seen such a scene where he ran and said harsh words. It ran pretty fast. Seeing Five Tails Kokuo fleeing, Fiiyun didn't bother to chase. Susanoo, who has opened the 4th form, can't catch up with the tail beast. What's more, the speed of Five Tails is one of the best among the tailed beasts. Unless you have a complete Susanoo, then Susanoo will grow huge wings on its back, and its mobility will be greatly enhanced, and the tailed beast will catch it. At the same time, Sarutobi Hiruzen also arrived with the Konoha army. It's 4 Tails Old Purple. Suddenly Sarutobi Hiruzen saw the hostage in Fiiyun's hands. Sarutobi Hiruzen felt his eyelids jump. Before Sarutobi Hiruzen led Konoha to fight against Uegakure, he knew Lao Ziai and knew that Lao Ziai was the perfect Jinchuriki. Uchiha Fiiyun has caught 4 Tails Jinchuriki again. In this way, Uchiha Fiiyun has 4 tails and 8 tails, 2 perfect Jinchuriki. 8 Tails Jinchuriki was dead and secretly transferred by Uchiha Fiiyun, something Sarutobi Hiruzen knew. As for who was transferred to, Sarutobi Hiruzen is unclear. If 4 Tails Jinchuriki lets Uchiha Fiiyun transfer again, then the Uchiha clan will control the 2-tailed beasts. The threat of Uchiha Fiiyun is getting bigger and bigger, but his decline in Konoha has also stopped. I really don't know if it's good or bad. What are you looking at me, Chase? Fei-Yun was completely speechless to Sarutobi Hiruzen. This is a good opportunity to chase Rock Shinobi. I don't know what Sarutobi Hiruzen is doing. Hearing Fei-Yun's words, Sarutobi Hiruzen realized that chasing Rock Shinobi is the most important thing now. As for the matter of the Uchiha family, we will deal with it later. Follow me. I must drive the Rock Shinobi ninja out of the land of fire. Sarutobi Hiruzen was also suppressed by Rock Shinobi for a long time. Now that Rock Shinobi was defeated and fled, Sarutobi Hiruzen excitedly led the Konoha army to kill him and restored his heroic form. In the end, Rock Shinobi's morale was low, and he couldn't organize a decent counterattack in the face of Sarutobi Hiruzen's pursuit, so he was driven out of the country of fire. Damn Uchiha Fei-Yun! Damn Sarutobi Hiruzen! Onoji, who was driven out of the country of fire, was furious to death. If it weren't for Uchiha Fei-Yun's participation in the battle, the Rock Shinobi army alone would have been enough to defeat Konoha. What made Onoji even more angry was that the other three major ninja villages did not come to support him in this battle. Although it was a little awkward before, everyone's camp was not formed together. But the battle just now was so loud, Onoji didn't believe that the three major shinobi villages didn't know that Konoha was fighting with himself. But they chose to stand by and watch, and they were kicked out of the country of fire and did not see the figures of the other three major ninja villages. If the four great ninja villages are united, what if Uchiha Fei-Yun is more powerful? In this battle, Rock Shinobi suffered heavy losses, directly losing the perfect Jinchuriki of Lao Ziai, and Uegakure's strength was greatly weakened. If they unite again, maybe Uegakure's right to speak in the four major ninja villages will be affected. Damn! Anamo angrily hammered the ground and smashed a big hole in the ground. Meanwhile, Sarutobi Hiruzen, who returned to Konoha camp, found Fei-Yun. Fei-Yun, you captured Four Tails Jinchuriki in this battle, should you hand it over to me? Sarutobi Hiruzen said this time with a strong tone. 8 tails have been transferred by Fei-Yun, and now 4 tails are in Fei-Yun's hands. 2-tailed beasts fell into the hands of the Uchiha clan, a situation that Sarutobi Hiruzen did not want to see. Besides, after winning the battle just now, Sarutobi Hiruzen felt that he was able to do it again and had the confidence to go to Fei-Yun. Haha, it's interesting, why should I give you the loot that I beat with my own hands? Advertisement. Fei-Yun also rudely turned back, not giving Sarutobi Hiruzen any face. The conflict has already been made public. Why does Fei-Yun give face to Sarutobi Hiruzen? You took so much Konoha, don't you even want to hand it over to the tailed beast? Sarutobi Hiruzen asked with a dark face. Interesting, so many things are owed to the Uchiha family by Konoha. What's wrong with me taking them back? Also, third Hokage, I advise you not to mess with me, or I can pat my butt and leave at any time, understand? Fei-Yun sneered and threatened Sarutobi Hiruzen directly. How could Fei-Yun help Sarutobi Hiruzen drive Rock Shinobi out if he didn't have to complete system tasks? Hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately froze. He still cares more about his reputation. Uchiha Fei-Yun. You. At the same time, Jiraiya behind Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't stand it anymore and wanted to have a theory with Fei-Yun, but was stopped by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Even if you can't persuade a Hokage by yourself, can you Jiraiya talk to Fei-Yun? Then Sarutobi Hiruzen left with Jiraiya, Danzo, Orochimaru and others in despair. To Fei-Yun's surprise, the old Danzo dog next to Sarutobi Hiruzen has been quiet this time, which is very strange. You must know that all Danzo's clansmen were buried by Fei-Yun in the war with Rock Shinobi. Could it be that he did not get angry at all? Impossible. No matter how cold-blooded Danzo is, and no longer a human being, it won't cause all his clan to be wiped out. Could it be that this guy is really cold-blooded to this point? Forget it, I'm too lazy to think about it. Fei-Yun didn't bother to take care of it, no matter if Danzo knew that his clan was wiped out. If he dared to make trouble, Fei-Yun would show him some color. In fact, Fei-Yun didn't know, Danzo didn't even know that the Shimura family was sent to the battlefield. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't dare to tell Danzo, for fear of provoking him to do something terrible. Especially when Danzo knows so many insider stories, and when Danzo starts to bite, Sarutobi Hiruzen can't stand it. After the battle with Rock Shinobi, the entire battlefield suddenly fell silent. For a full week, there were no major battles, only some small-scale frictions. The other 3 ninja villages, Sand Shinobi, Cloud Shinobi, and Mist Shinobi did not make any move against Konoha. Because everyone got the information, Uchiha Fei-Yun led the Uchiha tribe back to the battlefield. Fei-Yun has already become famous in the ninja world after the Battle of Cloud Shinobi. Everyone knows that Fei-Yun faced the Cloud Shinobi team alone, captured 3rd Raikage alive, and 8 Tails Jinchuriki's fierce record. Everyone knows that Uchiha is a genius that is not easy to mess with. In addition, it was reported yesterday that Fei-Yun singled out the Rock Shinobi troops, beat out Onoji and 5 Tails, and captured 4 Tails Jinchuriki alive. With such a fierce record, coupled with the gaps in the alliance of the 4 major ninja villages, the 3 major ninja villages did not dare to act rashly. What if he was the first to attack and was defeated, and was taken advantage of by other shinobi villages? According to the information, the 4 ninja villages have already been at odds with each other. They claim to be an alliance, but in fact it was a mess inside. Konoha Command, Namikaze Minato passed the latest information to Sarutobi Hiruzen. That's right, none of the 3 major ninja villages have launched raids on Konoha these days, which shows that they are quite afraid. The person who said this was Orochimaru, and when he said this, Orochimaru gave Uchiha Fiiyun a deep look. He heard that Uchiha Fiiyun started the Mangekyo Sharingan. This made Orochimaru unusually envious. No wonder Fiiyun has such a terrifying record at such a young age. Uchiha's power is fascinating. Teacher Sarutobi, I suggest that we divide our troops into 3 divisions, defeat them one by one, and drive the 3 major ninja villages out of the land of fire first. Jiraiya proposed at this time. Jiraiya is right. This is a good opportunity. If the 3 major ninja villages don't ally, Konoha may not be afraid of them. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen changed his indecisive personality and became decisive. Of course, the behavior of the 4 great ninja villages this time has violated Sarutobi Hiruzen's scale, and almost made him the strongest Hokage nailed to Konoha's shame column. So Sarutobi Hiruzen was quite decisive this time. Fiiyun also has no opinion on this. If Konoha can make concerted efforts to defeat the 4 major ninja villages with himself, and quickly end the 3rd ninja war, this is the best result. After all, Fiiyun still cares about the system's quest rewards. Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. After possessing Eternal Mangekyo, Fiiyun is a super cage level power. Even with the addition of the tailed beast chakra and the vortex immortal body, Fiiyun is much stronger than the average super cage level. Should be stronger than the Eternal Mangekyo Uchiha Madara. Of course, it is very likely that it will still be better than Senju Hashirama's perfect sage body plus Ashura chakra plus with style. In Fiiyun's opinion, Senju Hashirama is probably the first player under 6 paths. But Senju Hashirama is dead, no threat to Fiiyun. Uchiha Madara must still be somewhere in the ninja world now. Although at Uchiha Madara's age he is already a candle in the wind, but still pay more attention. You know, Uchiha Madara was finalizing his successor to succeed Project Tsuki-no-Mi during the 3rd Ninja War. If it doesn't work, I'll find Fiiyun. Fiiyun must get Eternal Mangekyo as soon as possible to have enough confidence to face Uchiha Madara. Soon the Konoha soldiers attacked the camps of the 3 great ninja villages in the Land of Fire in 3 separate ways. Fiiyun led the first team, Sarutobi Hiruzen led the first team and Danzo led the first team. Fiiyun offered to go to Tsunagakure's camp. After all, Cloud Shinobi Village's stunt lightning style armor and health thrust have already been obtained by Fiiyun. Kirigakure has quite a lot of bloodline boundaries. The Hui Yoryuki clan, the Waterlamp clan, and the Snow clan all have bloodline boundaries. Kirigakure's bloodline limit should be the most except Konoha, but Fiiyun wasn't too interested in those things either. On the other hand, Tsunagakure and Luosha's magnet-style Fiiyun are very interested. Of course Fiiyun is not interested in magnet-style as a ninjutsu, but magnet-style as a means of making a fortune. After all, you can use the magnet-style to scour the sand for gold sand, which is a big deal. If enough gold sand can be exchanged, the annual financial resources of the Uchiha family can increase several times. However, Fiiyun chose Tsunagakure to raid, which made Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo quite dissatisfied. Tsunagakure can be said to be the weakest among the 3 major ninja villages. Fiiyun actually chose the easiest job, which made Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo think Fiiyun did it on purpose, deliberately trying to embarrass them. Advertisement. Where does Fiiyun know that these 2 wastes have so many ideas? Leading 200 people from the Uchiha clan and about 2,000 Konoha shinobi men, Fiiyun stormed Tsunagakure's camp overnight. Uchiha Fiiyun, it's you. After seeing Fiiyun, Luosha immediately recognized Fiiyun, and his heart sank. Of course it's me, Luosha. I heard that your magnet style is very good. I came here to see it. Fiiyun looked at Luosha with contempt and said. Fiiyun's eyes made Luosha very unhappy, not to mention the tone of Fiiyun's words to Luosha, as if Luosha was Fiiyun's junior. Now Luosha has just become the agent Fengying, and the whole person is too swollen. Now that so many sand shinobi are watching, Luosha wants to regain some face from Fiiyun. So Luosha secretly prepared a lot of sand, ready to attack Fiiyun. Luosha, don't listen to him, run. Uchiha Fiiyun kills people at a young age, he wants you to die. At the same time, Tsunagakure Ned's respected elder Cho spoke to Luosha Road. At the same time, Ebizo, the younger brother of another elder Cho, directly started to organize sand shinobi to retreat. That's right, they were ready to retreat the moment they saw Fiiyun appear. After all, even Cloud Shinobi Village and Iwagakure, the two strongest hidden villages other than Konoha, have been deflated by Fiiun. Their Tsunagakur is now precarious, and even Fengying is an agent, and can't stand the toss of those two big ninja villages. If they are hit hard by Uchiha Fiiun, Tsunagakur may have to withdraw from the ninja war. Is this going to retreat? What a coward, Tsunagakur. Fiiun didn't expect Tsunagakur to retreat so decisively. He also wanted to copy Luo She's magnet style. As a result, it was destroyed by the old woman Cho. Since you don't want Luo She to die, then you should die instead of him. Fiiun shot a flying thunder god Kunao and decided to take the lead on Cho. Whoosh! Fiiun flashed in front of Cho, and a big ball Raiznan hit him. Bang! The white mist rises, and Cho is a shadow clone in front of him. Shadow clone is a very useful ninjutsu. It is not difficult to learn, but the effect is surprisingly good. Although it was invented by Senju Tobirama, it seems that the masters of the major ninja villages will use it. Even with Kagura's eyes, Fiiun didn't recognize Cho in front of him as a shadow clone. After all, Cho is also an old oil ninja of Sarutobi Hiruzen's generation, and his battlefield experience is much richer than Fiiun. Run! The real Cho appeared a few kilometers away, pulling his younger brother Ebizo and Luo She to escape. Kick them out of the land of fire. Fiiun was too lazy to chase, so he stopped. It just so happened that San Shinobi didn't seem to have any fighting morale, so it would be good for the Uchiha clan to exercise. The real powerhouse can only be trained on the battlefield. Living under your own wings all the time can't get much growth. Even if it is to die, there is no way to do it, and it is impossible for the Uchiha people to survive. After hearing Fiiun's order, the Uchiha tribe started Sharinan to hunt down San Shinobi. With 2,000 Konoha Shinobi players behind him, San Shinobi quickly lost. I didn't expect it to be so easy. I'll go and see Sarutobi Hiruzen, lest this rubbish hold me back. Fiiun felt like he had nothing to do after finishing San Shinobi, so he was going to see other battlefields. To be honest, Fiiun has some doubts about Sarutobi Hiruzen's strength, afraid that he will lose. Because Sarutobi Hiruzen played against Kirigakur. The strength of Kirigakur is intact, Yagura is still the perfect Jinchuriki. There is also a combination of the 7 ninja swordsmen, which has a very high upper limit and a very low lower limit. After all, some of the 7 people are only Jonin strength, and some are cage level strength. And the plot has changed. The 7 members of the ninja sword have not been kicked to death by Might Dai, and now all 7 are alive. In addition, Kirigakur's blood has too many limits, what dead bone pulse, ice escape and the like. If you are not careful, you will die. In Fiiun's view, without complete intelligence, Kirigakur is even harder to deal with than Iwagakur and Cloud Shinobi Village. Of course, if the information is complete, then the overall strength of Kirigakur is still inferior to Cloud Shinobi Village and Iwagakur. In fact, Fiiun doesn't care whether Sarutobi Hiruzen loses or not, Fiiun cares about Konoha's victory or defeat. Fiiun came to the Mist Shinobi battlefield, and sure enough, Sarutobi Hiruzen got into a hard fight. Even if he, Jiraiya and Namikaze Minato were the 3 cage-level powerhouses leading the team this time, they couldn't beat Kirigakur. Namikaze Minato is very strong, but his current strength and destructive power can only be exchanged with the Tail Beast. Kirigakur now has 3 tails, 6 tails, 2-tailed beasts. The 6 tails bubble has not yet defected, and the Jinchuriki of 3 tails is the 4th Mizukage Yagura, the perfect Jinchuriki recognized by the ninja world. It's just that I don't know why this perfect Jinchuriki will be controlled by Uchiha Obito in the future, which is a big unsolved mystery of Hokage. Third Hokage, you can't even beat a Kirigakur, you're really going to hold me back. Fiiun appeared directly on the battlefield between Mist Shinobi and Konoha, and taunted Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression was complicated after seeing Fiiun. What is a drag? Kirigakur is very powerful, with 2 big-tailed beasts and many bloodline-bound clans. It's not bad to be able to hold on until now. However, Sarutobi Hiruzen felt a little calmer after seeing Fiiun coming. After all, Fiiun will definitely increase Konoha's strength and drive away Mist Shinobi. But Fiiun didn't give himself Hokage face too much. Sarutobi Hiruzen was very unhappy when Mist Shinobi and Konoha's people mocked him for dragging him down. Fiiun has no obligation to control whether Sarutobi Hiruzen is happy or not. Fiiun, I didn't expect you to come. Sarutobi Hiruzen was not happy, but Namikaze Minato was happy. Fiiun came, and the win rate of this battle increased greatly. At the same time, 4th Mizukage Yagura also stood up. His face was ugly, mainly because Fiiun's rumors were a little scary. Also, what Fiiun said just now was very disrespectful to Kirigakur. What is it that you can't even beat a Kirigakur? Is it possible that Kirigakur is easy to deal with? Are you Uchiha Fiiun? You speak madly at a young age, I'll let you know what Kirigakur is now. Citrus Yagura was successfully stimulated by Fiiun and said coldly, the chakra of the cage-level powerhouse erupted, causing a pit to appear on the ground. It also said that I was young, but it looks like you are younger than me. Kirigakure is really empty, and they found a little doll to be Nizu Cage. Fiyun looked at Yagura in front of him with some amusing, and directly sneered. It stands to reason that Yagura should be at least in her 20s now, but her figure looks similar to that of a child. Fiyun's 8-year-old is taller than Yagura, and Yagura also has a baby face. He looks about the same age as Fiyun. Fiyun's remarks once again angered many people in Kirigakure. There are 7 ninja swordsmen, as well as the Kagaya clan, the Ghost Lamp clan, and many masters of Kirigakure. Taunting Nizu Cage, mocking Kirigakure, this Uchiha Fiyun is a bit defiant, completely ignores them. Kirigakure. Uchiha Fiyun, insulting Kirigakure, insulting Mizukichi-sama, you are courting death. One of the 7 ninja knives, Kurihun Kushimaru, took the lead in holding his ninja sword and sewing needle. Long knives and needles have the ability to pierce everything and sew it up. The one who shot with Kurihara Kushimaru, and his partner Wolai Jinba. The ninja katana used by Nori Jinhachi is a blaster, droplet. As the name suggests, the blast knife has the ability to explode. The duo, dubbed the Ruthless Duo, often go on assassination missions together. One left and one right, the two held 2 ninja swords and slashed at Fiyun. Don't be impulsive, you are not his opponents at all. Yagura wanted to call to stop, but couldn't stop at all. Finger pistol 6 king guns. The strength of these two people should be in Jonin, and the addition of Jonin knives should be about elite Jonin. The strength is not much different from that of Dai Fu. In the face of these 2 ninja swordsmen who were only elite Jonin, Fiyun went up to them without any fear, using both hands at the same time to use the hell thrust. When the two found the danger and wanted to avoid it, it was too late. Fiyun's fingers pierced the bodies of the two, killing them on the spot. Pop, pop. The long knife, the needle, and the blasting knife and the droplet all came to Fiyun's hands. This ninja sword looks good and can be used by suitable Uchiha people in the future. Fiyun took the 2 ninja knives and looked at everyone in Kirigakure mockingly. Long swords and blasting swords are both good ninja tools, and they can be used by suitable Uchiha clan in the future, which can also enhance the strength of the Uchiha clan. Damn Uchiha Fiyun. The remaining 5 ninja swordsmen saw 2 partners killed, and the ninja sword was also taken by Fiyun. These 5 people are also very angry, but they still maintained their rationality and did not force the shot, directly killing 2 ninja swordsmen and 7 people. Fiyun's strength is indeed as terrifying as rumored. If you force the shot yourself, I am afraid the result will not be much better. The Kagaya Patriarch, the Ghost Lamp Patriarch, and the Wolf Orange Yagura also stood still, but their eyes shot out the killing intent towards Fiyun. Kirigakure is really nobody, I'm riding on your face and you still dare not shoot. Fiyun sneered, then yawned. Come here, at least copy 2 or 3 blood follower boundaries. However, it seems that Kirigakure is very cowardly and does not dare to shoot. Including the Wolf Orange Yagura is not too afraid to use the power of the 3 tails. After all, Fiyun has already captured the 2 perfect Jinchuriki alive, isn't it self-disgrace to use the power of the tailed beast? However, Fiyun's words made Kirigakure's people angry one by one. The key is that they didn't dare to do it. It looks very funny. Forget it, let's retreat. Yagura thought about it for a while, and felt that there would be no good result in fighting. The deterrent force of Uchiha Fiyun is too strong, and a single Kirigakure has to deal with the Konoha army led by the 3 cage-level powerhouses Sarutobi Hiruzen, Namikaze Minato, and Jiraiya. Coupled with Uchiha Fiyun, the unfathomable peak cage-level powerhouse, it is indeed very difficult. Just want to retreat? I'm here, do you think I'll let you retreat so easily? Fiyun said indifferently, a trace of killing intent flashed in his eyes. At least you have to let Kirigakure lose some high-end combat power, otherwise you won't come for nothing? After saying that, Fiyun spilled a lot of kunao, transformed into Shinigami and began to harvest the life of the mist shinobi ninja. Retreat! Let's stop! At a critical moment, the head of the Hui Yoryuki clan shouted and prepared to sacrifice for Kirigakure. The current Kirigakure is not under the blood fog policy, and the relationship between Hands and Mist Shinobi's senior management is still harmonious. But when Uchiha Madara captures Uchiha Obito, Kirigakure will turn into a terrifying blood fog village. Many of the blood successor-bounded clans were annihilated by Mist Shinobi Umbu. Basically, the high-end combat power has betrayed the village, and Kirigakure has been reduced to hell on earth. It wasn't until Terumi Mei, the 5th Mizu Cage, came to power that things got better. I don't see that you have a lot of backbone. Seeing that the Kagaya Patriarch took the initiative to cut off, Fiyun was quite admirable. Admiration is admiration, Fiyun will not be soft-hearted. Using the Flying Thunder God technique, Fiyun targeted the Kagaya Patriarch. Dead Bone Pulse Tang Song's dance. Patriarch Kagaya wanted to make a sneak attack while Fiyun flew over, But how could such a sneak attack work against Fiiyun? Wind-style spiral shuriken. Fiiyun used this S-rank ninjutsu directly, smashing the bones of the Kagaya Patriarch with one move, killing the Kagaya Patriarch by the way. If there is no defensive means such as lightning-style armor or Susanoo, the front is concentrated by the spiral shuriken, even the strong cage level will die. At the same time, Fiiyun also copied the bloodline limit of Hui Yoryuki clan. The Kagaya Patriarch was instantly killed. Seeing that Fiiyun directly killed the Kagaya Patriarch, Kirigakure's ninjas retreated faster as if they had seen a ghost. After all, the Kagaya Patriarch is also a quasi-cage level powerhouse, so he was killed in an instant, so that the ninjas of Kirigakure did not expect it at all. After all, how can a quasi-cage level powerhouse be so easily killed in seconds? In fact, the main reason is that Kirigakure's information on Fiiyun is not particularly perfect, and he doesn't know that Fiiyun has developed a spiral shuriken. If he knew, the Kagaya Patriarch would definitely not choose to pick it up. Where to run? Fiiyun turned on Sharinan, glanced around Kirigakure's army, and took aim at his own broadsword Samehata. This sword is the strongest of the 7 ninja swords. In addition to taijutsu, you can ignore any ninjutsu damage of the opponent, and even the tailed beast can suck you half dry at one time. In the original work, Hashigaki Kisame's original strength may only be a quasi-cage level powerhouse, but after possessing the sword Samehata, Kisame is at least a cage level or even cage level peak powerhouse. After all, even 8 Tails and Kisame were less than a little bit cheap and almost captured. The one who wears the sword Samehata now is the Watermelon Mountain Puffer Ghost, and this guy's strength is far worse than that of Kisame. Even if he owns the sword Samehata, he is only an elite jonin, and he cannot fully display the true strength of Samehata. Fiiyun targeted the Zigwashin pufferfish, and used the Flying Thunder God technique to shuttle among the Kirigakure army, and soon came to the Zigwashin pufferfish. Damn Uchiha Fiiyun. The Watermelon Mountain pufferfish didn't expect Fiiyun's target to be himself, but his elite jonin's reaction was still quick. When Fiiyun reached him, he had already picked up Samehata and was about to slash at Fiiyun. Tsukuyomi directly opens Mangekyo Sharinan, and hits the Watermelon Mountain pufferfish with Tsukuyomi, the pupil technique copied from Uchiha Fugaku. Without the experience of fighting against the strong Mangekyo Sharinan, Tsukayama pufferfish suddenly fell into the world of Tsukuyomi's illusion. In the Tsukuyomi world he will suffer extremely cruel torture, and this torture will be stretched infinitely. 1 second in reality is 3 days and 3 nights in the Tsukuyomi world. How could the Watermelon Mountain pufferfish endure this kind of torture? In less than a second, his spirit was severely damaged, and he died after being unable to bear the torture. I have it, take this knife to the Uchiha people who are good at swordsmanship. At that time, the Uchiha family will be able to give birth to a cage-level powerhouse. Picking up the Samehata on the Watermelon Mountain pufferfish, Fiiyun was very satisfied. Not surprisingly, the Uchiha family can give birth to a cage-level powerhouse. The goal is accomplished. Fiiyun doesn't waste chakra chasing the Mist Shinobi army. This scene was quite complicated in Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes. For Tails Jinchuriki, the long sword of Mist Shinobi's 7 swords, the blasting sword and Samehata, the strength of the Uchiha family has been greatly enhanced. Sarutobi Hiruzen felt quite a headache. Mist Shinobi was driven away, and Yagura ordered the establishment of a camp on the border of the Land of Fire, right next to Uegakure and Tsunagakure. At this time, Cloud Shinobi Village was still fighting against the army led by Danzo and Orochimaru. The shadows of the 3 major ninja villages of Luasha, Onoji, and Yagura are gathered here. Seeing that Kirigakure was also kicked out, Onoji felt a lot better. And Onoji found that 3 of the 7 members of Kirigakure's ninja swords were gone, and the Kagaya clan leader was also gone. It seems that Uegakure was not the only one who suffered losses. Onoji, what kind of eyes are you looking at? Are you bloating? Yagura finds Onoji's eyes disgusting, which makes him very angry. Losing 3 ninja swords and 7 people plus a quasi-cage level powerhouse Terra Yoryuki clan, Yagura is in a bad mood and desperately needs a place to vent. Onoji is the unlucky one. But who is Onoji? But how can an old fox similar to Sarutobi Hiruzen be caught by Yagura, who is in his 20s? Haha, Yagura, so much resentment, it seems that you have been taken care of by Uchiha Fiiyun. Onoji said directly yin and yang strangely. The atmosphere instantly became tense. Fortunately, we can't beat Uegakure, and we directly lost to 4 Tails Jinchuriki. Uniki Yagura changed the subject and taunted Onoji. Oyemu, the little old man, didn't expect Yagura's mouth to be so powerful, and immediately became anxious. Yagura, do you have the temper to repeat what you just said? In fact, it's not that Yagura's mouth is bad, it's that the loss of 4 Tails Jinchuriki really pokes Onoji's lung tube. After all, Lao Ziai is the perfect Jinchuriki, which is equivalent to Uegakure losing a cage-level peak powerhouse. How can Onoji bear this? What? Onoji, do you want to fight? Yagura is also not afraid of Onoji at all. Kirigakure was very frustrated in the fight against Fiyun and suffered a big loss, and now the Mist Shinobi ninja has nowhere to vent. Come on, who's afraid of who? We just caught your 6 tails Jinchuriki, Onoji also said angrily. Speaking of Onoji, Yagura and the rock shinobi guards behind them, the Mist Shinobi guards are about to start. Okay, isn't everyone here to deal with Konoha and gain benefits? Could it be that we got together here to fight? Seeing that Onoji and Yagura almost got into a fight, Luosha hurriedly stood up as a peacemaker. Luosha's words calmed Yagura and Onoji, but the two still turned their heads and ignored the other. The threat of Uchiha Fiyun is great. Without Uchiha Fiyun, Konoha will not be able to make a climate at all. Seeing that the conflict has eased somewhat, Luosha also took the opportunity to say. Luosha's words were also recognized by Onoji and Yagura. Without Uchiha Fiyun, Konoha must have lost by now. Before he knew it, Uchiha Fiyun had completely turned the tide of the battle. Although Uchiha Fiyun is powerful, his strength has not reached the level of Uchiha Madara. One person can destroy a village, so we still have a chance in this battle. After calming down, Onoji began to analyze. Uchiha Fiyun is indeed powerful, but it is far from the original Uchiha Madara. Onoji had seen Uchiha Madara with his own eyes. If Uchiha Madara himself came, he would have returned to the village with the rock shinobi ninja and lived a good life behind closed doors. Yes, we should unite, but I still don't believe it. Together, the 4 major ninja villages can't destroy a small Konoha village? Luosha also said at this time. As long as the 4 ninja villages work together, even if Uchiha Fiyun participates in the war, it will not help. You're right, Luosha, but who is the commander-in-chief? Onoji asked. Everyone understands the truth. The 4 ninja villages really joined forces, and Konoha has long been wiped out. The question is, how can the 4 major ninja villages really work together? Of course it's me, Kirigakure, Uegakure. Tsunagakure's strength has been weakened, including Cloud Shinobi Village. There are only 2 tails and 1 tail beast. I have Kirigakure and 3 tails, 6 and 2-tailed beasts. I'm sure Kirigakure will do the most in the fight, and I can only be the commander-in-chief. Yagura offered to recommend himself. We rock shinobi have formed an alliance with Sand Shinobi and Cloud Shinobi for a long time. You Kirigakure just came here temporarily to form a group. Why should you be the commander-in-chief? Onoji snorted coldly. The original commander-in-chief of the 3 great ninja villages was Anamu. This was admitted by both Luosha and AI, but Anamu was unwilling to step aside. You Uegakure are now a tailed beast, it's time to make way. Yagura is also reluctant to let Onoji get the position of commander-in-chief directly. No one let anyone, everyone parted unhappily. Damn Uchiha Fiyun, if he hadn't taken the 4 tails Jinchuriki, what would Yagura have to fight me for this commander-in-chief? Back at the rock shinobi camp, Onoji said angrily. Father, why don't we negotiate with the Uchiha family? Let's pay some supplies and see if he is willing to return the 4 tails Jinchuriki to us. On the side, Oyemu's son Huan Tu said, idiot, during the war, who would give up such a good thing as a tailed beast? Anamu gave his son a white look, and said that he hated that iron is not steel. No, father, the people of the Uchiha family sent us information today, and they are willing to return 4 tails Jinchuriki to us, as long as the price we give is right. At this time, Lois took out a secret letter and gave it to Onoji. This is what Fiyun let Uchiha flat pass out. Because Fiyun thought about it, he couldn't think of who the 4 tails were for. What's more, the tailed beast of 4 tails is too ugly, Fiyun can't see it or worry, it's better to exchange it for materials. With enough supplies and resources, the Uchiha family might be able to train many more elite Jonin powerhouses, which is much more cost-effective than training a cage-level powerhouse. What's more, Fiyun is not afraid of encountering 4 tails, and if he encounters 4 tails again, he will catch them, and then sell them to Onoji. Onoji's eyes lit up when he saw the letter. After reading the contents of the envelope, Onoji immediately ordered, go and tell Uchiha Fiyun that we Uegakure are willing to pay any price as long as he is willing to return the 4 tails Jinchuriki. Meanwhile, after driving away Mist Shinobi, Sarutobi Hiruzen took the group back to the camp. It just so happened that Shinura Danzo returned to the camp with Orochimaru. At this time, Danzo and Orochimaru were both seriously injured, and Danzo even had bandages wrapped around his head. After all, Cloud Shinobi Village and Danzo have a huge hatred, and Third Raikage and 8 Tails Jinchuriki were captured alive because of Danzo's intelligence. With such a huge hatred, Cloud Shinobi saw Danzo kill him of course. Danzo and the others did not win against Cloud Shinobi either, and they returned with a vengeance. However, since Rock Shinobi, Sand Shinobi, and Mist Shinobi all lost, Cloud Shinobi Village still obediently quit the Fire Country even if they won. After returning to the camp, Danzo also noticed that Fiyun was wearing the same hata, the broadsword. Immediately, Danzo recognized that this was the big sword of one of the 7 ninja swordsmen. the users of same hata can basically be regarded as the captain of the 7 ninja swordsmen. It seems that Uchiha Fi-Iun has gained a lot again. Fi-Iun was too lazy to pay attention to the other party, so Danzo left and went back to his tent without looking at it. Uchiha Fi-Iun is too inflated. Danzo snorted coldly after seeing Fi-Iun's behavior. Then he turned his eyes to Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's really bloated, but it's up to him now, Danzo, and it's best to stay out of trouble. Sarutobi Hiruzen dodged Danzo's gaze a little, and left in a hurry after a few perfunctory words. In fact, Danzo still doesn't know that the Shimura family is dead, and he thought that the Shimura family are staying in Konoha village. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't dare to tell Danzo the news, otherwise Danzo would definitely go crazy. Sarutobi Hiruzen still knows Danzo, no matter how cold-blooded this guy is, he is still human. He must have feelings for his own clan, otherwise the Shimura clan would not be rich. There's something wrong with this guy Sarutobi lately. Danzo noticed that Sarutobi Hiruzen seemed to be avoiding him on purpose. When talking with myself, I always say a few words casually, and then leave quickly with excuses. Danzo instinctively felt that it was very strange. Could it be that Sarutobi Hiruzen was hiding something from himself? Did the two of us have been exposed? Orikimura speculated on the side. Impossible. If things are really exposed, he won't react this way, there must be other things, Danzo analyzed. If the matter is exposed, Sarutobi Hiruzen should take the initiative to ask himself for an explanation. Why is he avoiding himself? There must be something to hide from yourself before you want to avoid it. What are you hiding from yourself? Could it be that Sarutobi Hiruzen and Uchiha Fi-Iun hooked up? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Danzo immediately dismissed the idea. Uchiha Fi-Iun is a member of the Uchiha clan, and Sarutobi Hiruzen cannot possibly hook up with the Uchiha clan. But Danzo always felt uneasy inside. Sarutobi Hiruzen, the old man, what is he hiding from himself? Could it be that he wanted to kick himself? But he knew so many secrets of him, how dare he? Anyway, we have to find a chance to ask. Danzo thought to himself, then went straight to Konoha headquarters. Jiraiya, Namikaze Minato, you go out first. Danzo came to the headquarters, did not give Sarutobi Hiruzen a chance to speak, and let Namikaze Minato and Jiraiya go out first. Sarutobi Hiruzen's heart sank when he saw that Danzo took the initiative to find him. Could it be that Danzo knew about the Shimura clan's genocide? However, Sarutobi Hiruzen said calmly, Danzo, do you have anything to do with me? Sarutobi, I ask you, has Four Tails Jinchuriki been transferred by Uchiha Fi-Iun? Danzo said coldly as he looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen. I really don't know. Sarutobi Hiruzen said calmly and relieved. It seems that Danzo doesn't know that the Shimura clan has been exterminated yet. 8 Tails Jinchuriki has been transferred by Uchiha Fi-Iun, and 4 Tails Jinchuriki can no longer be transferred by him. And the sword same hata on his body, it's a good sword, Elite Jonin can even explode the strength of a cage-level powerhouse with that sword. Danzo said coldly, not seeing anything wrong with Sarutobi Hiruzen. Mainly because Sarutobi Hiruzen is also a top actor. 1v1 drama. Sarutobi Hiruzen has few opponents in the world. You're right, I also have a headache for these two things. If 4 Tails and Same Hata are used by the Uchiha clan again, then the Uchiha clan will have 4 Tails, 8 Tails, and Same Hata with big swords, 3 cage-level powerhouses all at once, which is not good for us. Sarutobi Hiruzen touched his chin and thought deeply. So we have to figure out a way to get these things back, Danzo said with envy. For Tails Jinchuriki, the sword Same Hata, he was jealous of any of them. After all, each can cultivate a cage-level powerhouse. Why? You have also seen Uchiha Fi-Iun's attitude, Sarutobi Hiruzen said with a sigh. If it's that simple, you'll be there long ago, why wait until now? Hee, isn't that simple? Start a fishing theory, Danzo said with a sneer. What do you mean? Sarutobi Hiruzen asked curiously. Uchiha Fi-Iun took so much money this time, and also took so many properties from Konoha. A lot of this money and those properties came from the mouths of these big clans, and they would give it to Uchiha Fi-Iun willingly. When the time comes, it's just a random provocation in the meeting. Sarutobi, what scene do you think you will see? Danzo's eyes flashed with pride. He could already imagine the scene where Uchiha Fi-Iun was besieged by the chiefs of the major families. Can Uchiha Fi-Iun withstand such a turbulent attack? Danzo has even seen Uchiha Fi-Iun hand over the 4 Tails and the sword Same Hata. You're right, let's try it. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes also brightened, and he couldn't help nodding his head. This method is really good. There are so many big clans and the pressure from the top management of Konoha. No matter how arrogant Uchiha Fi-Iun is, he can't bear it. So Sarutobi Hiruzen agreed to Danzo's proposal. For several days, the war resumed. Konoha, under the leadership of Sarutobi Hiruzen, constantly forced the 4 major ninja villages to retreat the camp. It looked as if Konoha had hope of winning again. This is the reason why the 4 major ninja villages are afraid of Uchiha Fiiun, and it has nothing to do with the Hokage of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Of course, there are also reasons for the 4 great ninja villages themselves. They are having a lot of trouble over who is the commander-in-chief, and they don't have a unified idea at all. The main reason is the conflict between Yagura and Onoji. As for Tsunagakur, they just want to drink soup, and Cloud Shinobi Village just wants to take revenge. After all, they already knew that 8 Tails Jinchuriki was transferred by Fiiun. Cloud Shinobi Village hated Konoha for losing such a huge battle power. Even if they don't occupy Konoha's land this time, Konoha will pay a painful price. So the 2 big ninja villages don't care who is the commander-in-chief. Is there any news from Uchiha Fiiun? After the conversation collapsed again, the Uega Corps headquarters, Onoji asked his son, the Lois Road. The 4 great ninja villages are detached, Konoha's morale is high, and now Rock Shinobi has returned to the land of frost. If it continues like this, Rock Shinobi will probably return to Uega Corps. At that time, morale has plummeted, and it will be difficult to get the ninjas of Uega Corps to give up their stable lives to fight. The hard part is 4 Tails Jinchuriki. If 4 Tails returns to Uega Corps, what will Yagura do to fight himself? So Oyemu was so anxious, Uchiha Fiiun, a cunning brat, wouldn't deliberately take this news to entice himself. After waiting for another long time, the Lois side finally received Fiiun's information. Father, there is news from Uchiha Fiiun. The Lois hurriedly handed the envelope to Onoji. Onoji took the envelope and hurriedly opened it to see. 10 billion taels? Plus 2 billion taels of supplies? Uchiha Fiiun is too dark. Seeing the conditions proposed by Fiiun, Onoji was black-faced on the spot. 12 billion taels, Uega Corps' annual revenue is less than this figure. If you add the allocation of the land of the country's daimyo, it is probably only 12 billion taels. Is Uchiha Fiiun going to eat Uega Corps' entire year's income in one go? Advertisement. This is really the lion's mouth. Moreover, Fiiun also said in the letter that if Uega Corps wants to negotiate the price, then he will not negotiate. In other words, Onoji didn't even have to talk about the price. Father, it's really impossible to forget it. After hearing this number, Lois opened his mouth wide, and it took a while to recover. The head of Sarutobi Hiruzen in the black market is only 1 billion taels, and 12 billion taels are worth 12 heads of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Even a tailed beast is not worth so much money. But the Lois overlooked one point, that is, now is the time of war. During the war, the power of the tailed beast was definitely stronger than 12 Sarutobi Hiruzen. Not to mention Lao Zi is the perfect Jinchuriki. The perfect combination of Jinchuriki and tailed beast can burst out 1+1 energy greater than 2. Go, tell Uchiha Fiiun to trade as soon as possible. After thinking about it, Onoji finally agreed with gritted teeth. Father, do you really want to give Uchiha Fiiun 12 billion taels? That's Uega Corps' income for a whole year. Huang Tu was stunned, not expecting that his father really agreed to Uchiha Fiiun's request. If you want to go, you can go, what do you know? Anamu gave his son a blank look. This guy only has immediate interests and can't see the long-term future. After the 4 Tails returned to Uega Corps, Yagura didn't have the confidence to compete with him for commander-in-chief. At that time, the 4 major ninja villages will work together to defeat Konoha and divide Konoha, and the 12 billion taels will be earned back at once. You can even earn more. Okay, well, I see. Seeing that Oyemu said so, the son of Lois had no choice but to do it. After returning to Uega Corps overnight, it took 2 full days for the Lois to collect the 10 billion and 2 billion supplies and set off. On Konoha's side, Fiiun personally escorted Lao Zi, along with about 50 Uchiha tribesmen in Fiiun. Where did Uchiha Fiiun take the 4 Tails Jinchuriki? Knowing that Fiiun had left the camp with 4 Tails Jinchuriki, the root organization in Sarutobi Hiruzen Umbu's eyeliner immediately reported the news. Could it be that he is going to transfer the tailed beast? After getting the news, Sarutobi Hiruzen said nervously, "It can't be delayed any longer. Now that the war situation is very clear and we have regained hope of victory, it's time to deal with Uchiha Fiiun." Danzo opened his mouth coldly and said, "Fiiun must not let 4 Tails Jinchuriki be transferred again." Hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen also nodded. Now that the conflict between the Uchiha clan and the senior officials of Konoha has become public, I am afraid that after the war, there will be waves in the village. At this time, the strength of the Uchiha family cannot be made stronger. After all, the Uchiha clan has a Uchiha Fiiun that is already difficult to deal with, as well as an 8 Tails Jinchuriki. With the addition of the 4 Tails Jinchuriki, what else did the senior officials of Konoha use to suppress the Uchiha family? At the border of the land of Frost, Fiiun and Uega Corps agreed on the location of the transaction. Very well, I see the sincerity of Uega Corps. Thank your father Onoji for me. Next time I have such a big deal, I'll look for him. Fiiun was happy when he saw several carts full of supplies and money. A tailed beast sold for 12 billion taels, and if it was normal, it would definitely not be able to buy this price. But now is the time of war. Fiiyun is not afraid that Oyemyu will not. Oyemyu doesn't want it, he can go to other big villages, they are also in desperate need of tailed beasts. Hateful. Seeing that the 12 billion taels were handed over to Uchiha Fiiyun and exchanged for an old purple, Lois was bleeding inside. He also knew that this time Iwagakure spent so much money to redeem the tailed beast must be a big loss. Looking at Uchiha Fiiyun's cheap and good-looking appearance, Lois almost wanted to do it. Still he held back. It's better not to provoke Uchiha Fiiyun if you are an elite jonin. Uncle Ping, it's hard for you to send these materials back to the Uchiha tribe. Fiiyun then handed the supplies to Uchiha Ping. At the same time, Fiiyun also gave a kunao engraved with his flying thunder god spell to Uchiha Ping. In this way, if any guy without eyes dares to rob, Fiiyun will arrive immediately and cut his corpse into tens of thousands of pieces. Fiiyun was relieved by handing over the task of escorting supplies to Uchiha Ping. Soon Fiiyun returned to Konoha camp. Check out your system panel. Name Uchiha Fiiyun, age 8 years old, the amount of chakra, cage level. Not counting the vortex fairy body bonus, ninjutsu, Raisnon, 3 body technique, fire style, great fireball technique, fire style, dragon fire technique, illusion, Sherinon illusion, Tsukuyomi, Hitamitsu Mangekyo Sherinon Kyoka Suijutsu, Mangekyo Sherinon time backflow, physique, Uchiha fluid technique, lightning style chakra mode, hell stab, sealing technique, sealing the ghouls, sealing the 4 elephants, adamantine sealing chains, sealing the 5 elements, perception, Kagura hard eye, blood follows the limit, Mangekyo Sherinon, dead bone pulse. Bloodline elimination, dust escape original peeling technique, dust escape boundary peeling technique. The power of the tailed beast, 8 tails, 4 tails, 5 tails. Special ability, copy everything. Note, host can only copy the amount of chakra or the blood limit that is 1 level higher than his current level. Not bad, Fiiyun thinks it is pretty good. His strength has increased again, mainly due to the addition of a few trump cards. Now almost his own cultivation has reached a bottleneck period. If you want to go further, you must hurry up and end this war and get the Eternal Mangekyo. Once the Eternal Mangekyo is obtained, one's own strength can directly step into the Super Cage level. Open the System Task panel again. Ding SS level mission release, mission content, help Konoha win the 3rd Ninja World War. Mission time, 6 months. 2 months remaining, mission reward, Eternal Mangekyo Sherinon, 1 million points. Mission failure, no punishment, there are still 2 months before the end of the mission, no accident, it should be enough. Fiiyun, Lord Hokage has called everyone for a meeting. A voice rang out, it was Namikaze Minato. Okay, I get it. Fiiyun responded that after the baptism of war, Fiiyun and Namikaze Minato had more contact. The relationship between the two is pretty good. After all, who doesn't like a friend like Namikaze Minato? Namikaze Minato also admired Fiiyun's strength and never regarded Fiiyun as a child. However, the ending of Namikaze Minato in the original book is not perfect. As 4th Hokage, it is a pity to die young due to the chaos of 9 tails. Sarutobi Hiruzen, the old guy, keeps talking about the will of fire. Wherever the leaves are flying, the fire will continue to grow, and the light will continue to illuminate the village and cause new leaves to sprout. To sum up, young people are the hope of the future, and the older generation should trust and guard them. The results of it? In the 9 Tails Rebellion, Namikaze Minato took the lead and used the ghouls to seal off the 9 tails. But you, Sarutobi Hiruzen, can also seal the ghouls, and you can seal the 9 tails. How about you? Where was your older generation at that time? Either way, your 60-something Sarutobi Hiruzen should be more enlightened than your 20-something Namikaze Minato. Why not talk about the will of fire at this time? Worse still, Naruto, Namikaze Minato's son Naruto, lived with the disgust of the villagers throughout his childhood. Naruto is the son of Hirako Konoha. You Sarutobi Hiruzen just watch the rumors of the demon fox and ignore it? Therefore, in Fiiyun's view, something like the will of fire is just like the words of a pyramid-selling organization, which is just brainwashing people. The funny thing is that this guy Uchiha Fugaku seems to be poisoned too, thinking that Konoha will sincerely accept the Uchiha family. It seems that Uchiha Fugaku hasn't seen it since he hit his own Tsukuyomi. Anyway, Fiiyun was too lazy to persuade him. As long as Uchiha Fugaku doesn't stand in the middle of the battle with the top officials of Konoha in the future. Otherwise, Fiiyun would not care about kinship. At that time, just one word, kill. After clearing the messy thoughts in his mind, Fiiyun went to the headquarters. As soon as he entered the door, Fiiyun felt that something was wrong. After all, Fiiyun felt that the headquarters was a little noisy just now when he was outside. After he entered the door, everyone suddenly stopped talking, and Fiiyun felt that many of the great clan chiefs were staring at him. However, Fiiyun had long since stopped caring about the gazes of these people. These great patriarchs have the strength of an elite jonin, and Fiiyun thinks this strength is similar to that of ants. Does Fiiyun need to care about the eyes of ants? He found a bench and sat down. Fiiyun straightened Erlang's legs. Since everyone is here, I'll just say it directly. After seeing Fiiyun seated, Sarutobi Hiruzen took a deep breath and started his performance. The war now looks like Konoha has the upper hand and it's only a matter of time before the victory is won. But the more this happens, the more we can't take it lightly. Otherwise, after the 4 great ninja villages are united, we will not be rivals at all. Having said that, Sarutobi Hiruzen turned his attention to Danzo. Hearing that, Danzo took Sarutobi Hiruzen's words and said, Sarutobi is right. Next, we decided to fight against the odds. It's best to drive the 4 great ninja villages back to our own village to end the war. So in the next battle, I hope that the patriarchs of the big clans can understand that they can't hold back any longer. The strong must contribute. Try to win the 3rd ninja war. After Danzo finished speaking, he turned his attention to several great clan chiefs. Don't worry, Lord Danzo, Lord Hokage, the Abarame clan, will definitely do my best, and never spare any effort. Me too, the Akamaiki clan. The Nara family must have the determination to fight to the death. So is the Hyuga family. The Yamanaka family will go through fire and water. The patriarchs of the big clan said in unison as if they had received a signal. Finally it was Uchiha Fugaku's turn to stand up. Don't worry, Lord Danzo, Lord Hokage, the Uchiha clan, will help Konoha to win this war even if the entire clan is wrapped in horse leather. After speaking, Uchiha Fugaku turned his attention to Fiiyun. The meaning of Uchiha Fugaku is also obvious, and it is Fiiyun's time to express it. I have never spared no effort on the battlefield. You'd better give me all your strength. Fiiyun said indifferently. Which war have you left? Don't they all rush to the front? As for the others, Fiiyun will be thankful as long as they don't hold him back. Of course, if Konoha had the determination to end the war in one go, Fiiyun would be quite satisfied. This way you can complete your task. After expressing his attitude, Fiiyun sat down. After hearing Fiiyun's words, the headquarters suddenly fell silent. After all, what Fiiyun said is true. If he hadn't promised Sarutobi Hiruzen to join the battlefield, Konoha would have lost. But it is a fact that the Uchiha clan took so many things, and these things were not concocted out of thin air, but by Sarutobi Hiruzen from the mouths of other clans. Everyone is a little bit angry. However, considering Fiiyun's strength, none of these clan chiefs dared to stand out. What a bunch of trash. In the end, Danzo couldn't stand it anymore. After all, when we first started talking, 1 or 2 were filled with righteous indignation. Now, seeing Uchiha Fiiyun, he is starting to be a shrunken turtle again. Uchiha Fiiyun, is this the end? Danzo took the lead. Danzo, what do you mean by that? Fiiyun raised his eyebrows and looked at Danzo with a very unkind tone. Uchiha Fiiyun, let me tell you the truth, you took so many things from Konoha, so should you share the spoils you got with Konoha? Seeing that Danzo started the group, Abarame was the first to keep up with the rhythm. The 4 tails Jinchuriki and the sword Samehata are your trophies. You should also contribute these things, instead of pretending to be dumb like you are now. At the same time, the patriarchs of the major families also began to target Fiiyun. Seeing this, Fiiyun finally understood why he felt the strange gaze as soon as he entered the headquarters. We've discussed it together with these guys, right? Interesting, you bastards are also worthy of talking about loot with me. Would you be able to keep the waste industry without me? Fiiyun stood up, exuding the aura of a peak cage level powerhouse, and turned on Sharingan at the same time, and glanced at the big clan chief who had pointed his finger at him just now. Sharingan's coercion directly made the big clan just now shut their mouths and dare not make trouble. Fiiyun, you have gone too far this time, put away your Sharingan. Seeing this, Uchiha Fugaku quickly stood up to stop Fiiyun. Fiiyun did this, didn't he offend all the big clan in Konoha? Why will the Uchiha clan still stay in Konoha in the future? Uchiha Fugaku, you eat the insides and the outsides. Hearing that Fiiyun used the Flying Thunder God technique directly, and slapped Uchiha Fugaku into the air. Seeing this, all the people in the headquarters were stunned. Uchiha Fiiyun actually did something to Uchiha Fugaku. In fact, Fiiyun has long disliked the useless patriarch Uchiha Fugaku. I didn't do it before because Fiiyun looked at the love of his family and hoped that Uchiha Fugaku could see the reality clearly. As a result, now Uchiha Fugaku has joined forces with other big clans to denounce himself, and Fiiyun made his move. Fiiyun, I keep forbearing you, don't think I'm afraid of you. Standing up from the rubble, half of Uchiha Fugaku's face was swollen and his eyes became Mangekyo Sharingan. Because of Fiiyun's actions, the Uchiha clan split into 2 factions. With less than 30% of his own faction, Uchiha Fugaku has long wanted to attack Fiiyun. Now that Fiiyun has taken the initiative, Uchiha Fugaku will definitely seize this opportunity. Come on, Uchiha Fugaku, you colluded with the other great clans against me? Are you also worthy of being the head of the Uchiha clan? Tsukuyo mi, Tsukuyo mi. Feiun and Uchiha Fugaku use the Mangekyo Sharingan's pupil technique at the same time, Tsukuyo mi. But the result is still the same as last time. Uchiha Fugaku was completely defeated. And Feiun also sensed the malice in Uchiha Fugaku's Tsukuyo mi this time, and the other party went all out. Of course Feiun has to go all out. What? A second later, Uchiha Fugaku screamed, and blood flowed from his nostrils, eyes, and mouth. The whole person was dying and was in a state of embarrassment. It may seem like a second to outsiders, but Uchiha Fugaku has endured 3 days and 3 nights of torture in the Tsukuyomi world. He didn't die, it was already considered that his mental strength was strong. Thank you for being able to carry it, Uchiha Fugaku. It's not a disgrace to the reputation of our Uchiha clan. Feiun sneered and looked at Uchiha Fugaku. Feiun thought that Uchiha Fugaku would die, but he still carried it. This clan eats the inside and out, and today he has joined the big clan to deal with him. Since he has chosen a dead end, Feiun will not look at the affection of his clan. Okay, Uchiha Feiun, don't give up the spoils. How dare you attack the ninjas in the same village? Do you want to be a traitor? At this moment, Danzo, who had never spoken, said coldly. He was worried that he couldn't find a chance to clean up Feiun. Who would have thought that Feiun would be delivered to the door by himself? Unwilling to hand over the spoils, and attacking the ninja in the same village, I can now declare that Uchiha Feiun is a traitor, and then take him down. But obviously, Danzo underestimated Feiun's temper and overestimated himself. Danzo, are you saying I'm a traitor? Hearing this, Feiun cast his eyes on Danzo with provocation in his eyes. Unexpectedly, this guy's entire clan has been wiped out, and he is still in the mood to find fault here. Really cold-blooded. I took so many things from Konoha, but I didn't want to hand over the spoils, and I almost killed the ninja in the same village. Isn't this an act of betrayal? Danzo said unhappily after seeing Feiun's eyes. Okay, then I'll show you what betrayal is. Hearing this, Feiun snorted coldly, and the murderous aura all over his body erupted. Today's game, don't think it must be the plan of the old dog Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen, just want to take the 4 tails from their own hands. Today Feiun is going to tell Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen directly, and don't make up his mind in the future. Whoosh! Using Flying Thunder God to approach Danzo, as fast as lightning, Feiun directly used Kunya to open Danzo's entire right arm. The blood was sprayed out, and the air was suddenly filled with a strong smell of blood. The right arm that fell to the ground was still twitching. It was obvious that Feiun's shot was too fast, and his nerves didn't have time to react. Ah, my hand, my hand. Danzo screamed, covered his empty sleeves, stepped back, and looked at Feiun in disbelief, as if he was looking at a demon. Where would Danzo think Feiun really shot? And as soon as he shot, he directly cut off his right hand. His right arm was cut off. Doesn't that mean that as a ninja, he has become a waste? Uchiha Feiun, you really did it. Konoha can't hold you. Danzo said Feiun with the killing intent of ultimate in his eyes. Danzo, didn't you say I'm already a traitor? Then I should do something traitor. Feiun snorted coldly, ready to take another shot at Danzo. Although it was a pity to kill Danzo here, but since he took the initiative to seek death, Feiun had no choice but to fulfill him. Otherwise, if you take a step back here now, the other party will take 10 steps forward in the future. Uchiha Feiun, stop me. At the critical moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen stood up, dodged in front of Feiun and Danzo, and stood between them. Third Hokage, fire and water are ruthless, you'd better get out of the way to avoid accidental injury. Feiun looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen indifferently, not giving him the strongest Hokage face at all. After all, the conflict has already been made public, and Feiun will not take care of their face now. As long as someone dares to provoke him, Feiun will make the other party pay a heavy price. Otherwise, everyone thinks that the Uchiha clan is easy to bully, especially these big clans who bully the soft and fear the hard. The further back you go, the more they'll get ahead. Since they want to unite to put pressure on themselves, Feiun will make them feel the pain this time, so that they will not dare to do it again next time. Uchiha Feiun, it seems that you really didn't take my Hokage seriously. Sarutobi Hiruzen was also angry. He didn't expect that he would come out to plead. Feiun still didn't stop. He really let him kill Danzo, the Hokage assistant, under his own eyes, and don't be the Hokage himself, just step down. Ape Demon. Sarutobi Hiruzen uses the summoning technique to summon his summoning beast Ape Demon, and then turns the Ape Demon into a wish-fulfilling golden cudgel, as if fighting. Okay, Sarutobi Hiruzen, did you miss me? Come on then. Seeing that Sarutobi Hiruzen was full of fighting spirit, and even summoned the Ape Demon, Feiun snorted and directly opened the Mangekyo Sharingan. Click, click. The next moment, the golden Susanoo rose from the ground, and Feiun directly opened the 4th form of Susanoo. A tens of meters long azure dragon crescent sword appeared in Susanoo's hand. The oppression of the power of God instantly made everyone present breathless. The moment Susanoo opened, it directly burst the tent of the headquarters. The huge commotion also attracted the attention of all the ninjas in Konoha camp. Everyone rushed towards the headquarters, wanting to see what happened. Looking at the golden Susanoo that is nearly 100 meters high, Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't help but fear. Is this the power of the legendary Mangekyo Sharinan? Uchiha Fiiun, it's really become a thing. But there are so many people here. Sarutobi Hiruzen also forcibly suppressed his inner fear and said, Fiiun, I advise you to think clearly. There is no turning back when you open the bow. If you really do it, the situation will be irreversible. Fiiun, don't be impulsive. If you have something to discuss, Lord Danzo doesn't mean that either. At this time Namikaze Minato also quickly stood up to stop. If Fiiun really got involved with Third Hokage, things would really go in an uncontrollable direction. The original good situation is gone, and Konoha will definitely collapse by then. Jiraiya, Orochimaru and others were also stunned. They didn't expect Uchiha Fiiun to be so crazy. Could it be that he still wants to shoot Third Hokage? Hehe, Namikaze Minato, I advise you to mind your own business. I still treat you as a friend. If you insist on blocking me, I will clean up with you. Fiiun looked at Namikaze Minato and said indifferently. In fact, Fiiun considers Namikaze Minato a friend. However, if this friend was on the side of the high-level Konoha, then Fiiun would not be soft-hearted. Then Fiiun turned his attention to Sarutobi Hiruzen again. Sarutobi Hiruzen, I can give you another chance. Put away your wishful gold hoop, hand over Danzo. I can pretend that nothing happened today, otherwise don't blame me for being ruthless. Fiiun stood on Susanoo's head, staring at Sarutobi Hiruzen below, and the shivering Konoha clan chiefs. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face turned black after hearing what Fiiun said. In front of so many people, Uchiha Fiiun actually said to give himself a chance? Obviously you are giving the other party a chance, okay? Of course, Sarutobi Hiruzen wanted to quickly put this matter to rest, but unfortunately there were too many people here. The tent of the headquarters was also smashed by Susanoo, and the entire Konoha camp was surrounded by people. At such a time, make yourself a Hokage to admit your mistake? Absolutely impossible. How could Sarutobi Hiruzen know that Fiiun just wanted him to admit his mistake in public and be soft on it in public? Fiiun will definitely take action if he is not convinced. Uchiha Fiiun, stop talking nonsense, this is Konoha, you won't be allowed to go wild. Sarutobi Hiruzen bit the bullet and said that he hoped that Uchiha Fiiun would just let it go as he did in the last conflict. But Sarutobi Hiruzen was clearly wrong. Since Fiiun made a move this time, it won't be so easy to end. Okay, Sarutobi Hiruzen, it seems that you are toasting and not eating and drinking, then you can't blame me, you forced me. Fiiun snorted coldly and controlled Susanoo to hold the Qinglongyanyu broadsword in his hand and slash towards Sarutobi Hiruzen. Danger! Sarutobi Hiruzen felt the threat of death in his heart, and he didn't expect Uchiha Fiiun to really shoot. And there's no mercy at all. Sarutobi Hiruzen hurriedly raised the Rui golden cudgel, trying to resist Susanoo's slash. Boom! The powerful power directly blew away the ninjas with a radius of tens of meters. The big knife slashed at the ape demon, causing Sarutobi Hiruzen's arm to tremble constantly. Both knees fell to the ground because they couldn't bear the terrifying force, and two terrifying cracks appeared on the ground. The tremendous force was transmitted to the body through the hands, and the shock caused Sarutobi Hiruzen's internal organs to deform and squeeze. In the end, Sarutobi Hiruzen spat out a large mouthful of blood, and it seemed that the injury was not minor and was very embarrassing. Uchiha Fiiun really took a shot at Third Hokage. So brave, does he want to betray Konoha? Damn, he wounded Lord Hokage. Never forgive him. The Konoha shinobi who came to watch were also very angry when they saw that Sarutobi Hiruzen was injured. After all, there are quite a few ninjas who have been brainwashed by Sarutobi Hiruzen's will of fire, so they are all ready to attack Fiiun. Jiraiya on the side, and Orochimaru also made a fighting posture, and they also had to shoot Fiiun. Do you also want to shoot at me? Well, come on. Fiiun glanced at the hostile eyes around him, and then exploded his murderous aura again. Boom! Fiiun has also experienced several fierce battles, and each time the opponent is at least a cage-level powerhouse, or a Jinchuriki, a tailed beast. The murderous aura gained from fighting with countless masters on the battlefield directly caused the two cage-level powerhouses, Orochimaru and Jiraiya, to be in a trance for a moment. Swish! Fiiun is ready to slash at those ninjas who want to attack him. At this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen spoke again. Stop me all. Sarutobi Hiruzen stood up and said, using a golden hoop as a crutch. At this stage, Fiiun is only shooting, and no casualties have been reported yet. If there are really casualties, then I can only declare Uchiha Fiiun a traitor. At that time, I can't even accept it if I want to end it. Oh? Sarutobi Hiruzen, you really can bear it. Fiiun narrowed his eyes and wanted to laugh at Sarutobi Hiruzen's embarrassed look. Fii-un thought that he was going to break with the senior officials of Konoha ahead of time today, but Sarutobi Hiruzen actually held back, which was beyond Fii-un's expectations. Since that's the case, you'd better explain to me why so many great clan chiefs suddenly attacked me today. For tales or trophies that I beat down with my own hands, why should I share them with this group of trash? Don't explain this to me clearly, it's not over today. Raising the Qinglong Yinya sword in Suzanu's hand, Fii-un said condescendingly. Sarutobi Hiruzen endured, but it doesn't mean that Fii-un will borrow the donkey. Fii-un will not give up if Sarutobi Hiruzen does not give himself a positive explanation for this matter. Uchiha Fii-un, you are going too far. You cut off Danzo's right arm and injured Lord Hokage. Even if you have a huge grievance, it's time to vent your anger. Jiraiya couldn't stand it any longer. He didn't expect Fii-un to be like this, so he was very unconvinced and said, Jiraiya, are you not convinced? That's right, I'm also very unconvinced today, so I'm talking to you with my fists. You can talk to me with your fists if you're not convinced by me. If you can convince me with your fists, I will admit my mistake, otherwise it's better to get away from me. Fii-un looked at Jiraiya and said coldly, while raising his momentum to the extreme. At this time, Fii-un seems to have an ultimate domineering. Jiraiya is also brainwashed by the will of fire and is not within the scope of Fii-un's instigation. However, although Jiraiya was brainwashed, he actually woke up later. Refusing to be the fifth Hokage, leaving Konoha to travel the ninja world, these are proofs. Of course the most favorable proof is when Orochimaru collapsed the Konoha plan during the Chunin exam. Jiraiya clearly has the strength to stop Orochimaru, but he still watches Sarutobi Hiruzen get killed by Orochimaru. At that time, he must have seen clearly that his teacher was not as magnificent as the legend. It's just that Jiraiya is willing to fall asleep in the dream of the will of fire and not want to wake up. Uchiha Fii-un, you are wrong. Have you forgotten the will of fire? Jiraiya was irritated by Fii-un's words. In Jiraiya's view, Fii-un did not grasp the spirit of the half-fired will. I don't know what the village is or what Konoha is. Such a genius, the more he grows, the more trouble he will cause Konoha. Today, I must let Fii-un understand what the will of fire is. Hee, then you let me understand, what is the will of fire? Otherwise, the fiercer you call it, the more incompetent you are. Fii-un sneered. The essence of the ninja world is the law of the jungle. As long as you are strong enough, even your entire will of shit will have a large number of people following you. Okay, then come on, boom. Jiraiya got angry and started to condense chakra. Jiraiya, don't be impulsive, you are not Uchiha Fii-un's opponent. Seeing that Jiraiya wanted to take action, Orochimaru on the side advised. The two are still close friends, and Orochimaru certainly doesn't want Jiraiya to die. Don't disturb me, Orochimaru, and teach Uchiha Fii-un what the will of fire is. Jiraiya stopped Orochimaru and began to concentrate, feeling the surging natural energy around her body. Interesting. Fii-un, who was in Susanoo at this time, did not act, but silently observed Jiraiya. Kagura could feel it in his heart and eyes, and there was a lot of natural energy around him constantly pouring into Jiraiya's body. This also changed Jiraiya's chakra. Both quality and quantity are different from before. Sage mode on. After a few minutes, Jiraiya's closed eyes suddenly opened, and the whole person's face changed. The nose turned into a toad nose, strange patterns appeared on his face, and his hands and feet also turned into toad feet. It's finally here, Sage mode. Seeing Jiraiya's change, Fii-un's mouth had a slight smile. I didn't expect to get Sage mode here. Originally, Fii-un planned to go to the three great immortal lands after the war. It seems that there is no need for this. Ding, congratulations to host for successfully replicating the fairy chakra. Ding, congratulations to host successfully copying Sage mode. Jiraiya, when did you learn it? Orochimaru also noticed the change of Jiraiya chakra, and the snake pupil in his eyes glared. Did this guy Jiraiya learn Sage mode from Toad Sage? This is the power that he has been pursuing for a long time, but Jiraiya has learned it first. Oneself, behind each other. Orochimaru couldn't help but grit his teeth. The tail of this crane actually surpassed himself. It seems that the study of forbidden technique must be on the agenda. Sarutobi Hiruzen was a little surprised at this time. This is the same Sage mode as Shodei. Although the gap with first Hokage is a bit big, the powerful Sarutobi Hiruzen of Sage mode knows it. Sage mode is also comparable to Mangekyo Sharinan. Finally someone can stop Uchiha Fii-un. Uchiha Fii-un, aren't you talking with your fists? Come on then. Jiraiya successfully opened Sage mode, very proud. Feeling the natural energy surging wildly in the body, Jiraiya who turned on Sage mode has a feeling of invincibility. In fact, this is the first time that Jiraiya has turned on Sage mode. In his rage, he recalled the teachings of Fukazaku-sama and Shima-sama of Mount Mayaboku, and achieved true concentration, so he successfully opened the Sage mode. Of course, Fii-un's failure to take a shot at Jiraiya was also an important factor in the minutes-long process. After all, Fei-Yun also wanted to copy the immortal chakra from Jiraiya, and now it seems to be successful. Hee, Jiraiya, have you figured it out? You want to fight with me? I won't show mercy. Fei-Yun sneered, raised the Qinglong Yinya saber in his hand and said provocatively, "Ha ha ha, Uchiha Fei-Yun, you no longer have the will of fire in your eyes. Your master's Mangekyo Sharinan is a very dangerous force, but you are still young, and you can get it back in time. Of course, I will teach you the will of fire here, just the way you say it. Speak with your fists. If you lose, teach me the will of fire." Jiraiya raised her eyebrows. He doesn't think Fei-Yun Susanoo can beat his own sage mode. Okay, then come on. I can just let you know the price of provoking me. Fei-Yun snorted coldly, and immediately used the sage mode copied from Jiraiya just now. Xianju Susanoo, open. However, Fei-Yun did not put sage mode on himself. After all, Jiraiya's sage mode is not complete. If you use it yourself, your hands and feet will become toad palms, and your nose will become toad nose. It was so ugly that Fei-Yun couldn't accept it. However, there is no problem with using the magic chakra on Susanoo, and Susanoo will not become a toad anyway. Boom boom boom. Fei-Yun poured the magic chakra on Susanoo. Susanoo's momentum changed again, and the already powerful sense of oppression became even more terrifying. Different from Uchiha Suzuki's Susanoo. Uchiha Suzuki uses the magic on the magic seal. After using it, Susanoo will be covered with a black magic seal symbolizing the magic. Fei-Yun Susanoo, on the other hand, has not changed much in appearance, just covered with a layer of orange runes of toad magic. Not only that, but the figure has also become more inflated. The height that was not much different from the tailed beast swelled again by dozens of meters, like a golden statue of a giant Buddha standing in front of you, even more breathless. At this time, even the tailed beast will feel small in front of Fei-Yun Susanoo. What the hell is going on here? Why does Uchiha Fei-Yun also have the magic chakra on him? Feeling Fei-Yun Susanoo's change, Jiraiya's pupils suddenly trembled and she was shocked. Uchiha Fei-Yun, will you be in sage mode too? Feeling Fei-Yun Susanoo's change, Jiraiya's originally smug expression became extremely shocked. After all, Jiraiya's perception ability has been greatly enhanced after turning on sage mode, so he felt the change of chakra on Fei-Yun at once. Then he was sure Fei-Yun also has the magic chakra. That is, will he also have sage mode? Jiraiya, what do you mean by that? At this point Sarutobi Hiruzen also saw that something was wrong with Jiraiya. But he doesn't know immortality, and his perception is not strong. He doesn't know how terrifying the situation is at this time. He means Uchiha Fei-Yun will also have sage mode, and he's already turned on. Orochimaru explained to Sarutobi Hiruzen on the side. What? Uchiha Fei-Yun also sage mode? Sarutobi Hiruzen was deeply shocked, and his pupils began to tremble. Uchiha Fei-Yun is only 8 years old, why does he know everything? Awakening Mangekyo Sharinan is not enough, even sage mode? How many whole cards does Uchiha Fei-Yun have? In addition to Sarutobi Hiruzen, the surrounding clan chiefs were also extremely shocked. Uchiha Fei-Yun is simply a monster. Come on, Jiraiya, aren't you going to convince me with your fist? Look who has the bigger fist. Fei-Yun didn't bother to care whether Sarutobi Hiruzen and the others were talking, so he snorted coldly and shot. Hit a knife. The Yinya Qinglong sword attached to the magic chakra slashed directly at Jiraiya. Teacher, Orochimaru, danger, get out of the way. Jiraiya felt an extremely dangerous atmosphere, and he pushed Sarutobi Hiruzen and Orochimaru beside him away. Sage Art Needle Jizo. With a quick knot, Jiraiya used her strongest defensive ninjutsu. After pushing the two people away, they quickly formed the seal. This set of operations was smooth, and it was completed in the blink of an eye. Jiraiya is worthy of being the legendary Sunin. Motivating his own chakra, his silver hair becomes extremely hard, and he can also turn this silver hair into a steel needle and throw it out, attacking and retreating and defending. In the face of ordinary cage level, Jiraiya's move is impeccable. But in front of Xianju Susanoo, Jiraiya can only be guard. Boom! The blue dragon moonsword slashed on Jiraiya's body, and the terrifying energy spread out, blowing away all the Konoha shinobi who were watching. The broadsword slashed directly through Jiraiya's defense, leaving a terrifying scar on his body. Whoa! The blood was pouring out, and Jiraiya's injuries were not light. If Jiraiya hadn't turned on sage mode and increased his defense, this knife would have killed him. In fact, Jiraiya can dodge after turning on sage mode, but if he dodges, the Konoha shinobi behind him will suffer. This big sword attached to the energy of immortality chopped down, and dozens of ninjas were killed with ease. So he chose to take it hard. Puffed. Jiraiya spat out a mouthful of blood and fell to the ground dying. How about it, Jiraiya, do you still think you can talk to me with your fists? Fei-Yun looked at Jiraiya who lost his life and said disdainfully, it's just that you can't recognize your own strength. How ridiculous to Fii-un to die for the so-called will of fire. At a time like this, the master Sarutobi Hiruzen did not come forward, but your apprentice came forward for the master. Isn't this running against the will of fire? Fii-un didn't know that this had something to do with the will of fire. Uchiha Fii-un, enough is enough. Go on like this and Konoha will be finished. Seeing that his disciple was almost hacked to death by Fii-un, Sarutobi Hiruzen stood up again and said, I didn't expect that Jiraiya's sage mode was no match for Fii-un, and he was killed in seconds. Sarutobi Hiruzen also doesn't know what Fii-un eats to grow up, it's so scary. Enough? I tell you, not enough. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you either hand over Danzo to me, or bow your head and apologize, or this will never end. Remember, if Konoha is finished, you will be forced by you. If you don't unite with the big clan to put pressure on me, I won't do this, understand? Fii-un sneered and said, today he is giving up. It is necessary to obey Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shinura Danzo. Uchiha Fii-un, you're so arrogant, you actually want Hokage to apologize to you, you're dreaming. Danzo looked at Fii-un viciously and said sharply, Danzo, why are you hiding so far? Come and tell me if you have the ability. Fii-un couldn't help laughing when he saw that Danzo had been obediently hiding among the Konoha shinobi crowd and barking. The 3 words Lao Gaobi are really vividly interpreted by Danzo. Hee, the little devil of the Uchiha family, you are so vicious, you have already ruined the Uchiha clan's way in Konoha, sooner or later the Uchiha clan will be wiped out because of you. Danzo sneered and said cruel words to Fii-un. He didn't believe that Fii-un dared to do anything while hiding among the Konoha shinobi. That would be really immortal with Konoha. Danzo felt that Fii-un must not have such courage. At the same time, Danzo has also made up his mind in his heart that the Uchiha family must be eradicated, and it is impossible not to eradicate. Danzo, you thought I wouldn't dare to do it if you were hiding among the Konoha shinobi. Fii-un also saw Danzo's intentions. This old Gaobi thought that if he was hiding among the Konoha shinobi, he would have some scruples and did not dare to do anything. Then Danzo was dead wrong. Uchiha Fii-un, think about it. If you really kill the Konoha shinobi, there will be no turning back. Sarutobi Hiruzen can also see that Fii-un has already moved to kill. If any Konoha shinobi were killed or injured, then he can only claim that Fii-un is a rebel. Remember, Sarutobi Hiruzen, it was you who came to provoke me today, not me. 5. If there is really no turning back, the fault is also yours, understand? Fii-un looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen indifferently and decided to give him one last chance. Sarutobi Hiruzen, my patience is limited, give you one last chance, hand Danzo to me, or immediately bow your head and apologize, otherwise, I will do it. Fii-un looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen after speaking, waiting for his decision. Sarutobi Hiruzen's heart is also difficult. Almost all Konoha shinobi followers are here, and I, the Hokage, really want to apologize to Uchiha Fii-un, so what is the dignity of Hokage? It is impossible to apologize, and it is impossible to hand over Danzo, which will also lead to the loss of the dignity of Hokage. After all, Danzo is Hokage's assistant, his own assistant. Handing over Danzo today quelled Fii-un's anger, but that way no one would work for him in the future. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen was quite regretful. If he had known that Fii-un was so tough, he would never have chosen to attack at this time. Uchiha Fii-un, if you really do it, you will be enemies with the people of Konoha. Are you sure you want to do this? Before Sarutobi Hiruzen could figure out how to speak, Danzo in the crowd sneered at Fii-un. He was sure that Fii-un said these words just to scare Sarutobi Hiruzen, and he did not dare to shoot. Really shot, the Uchiha clan completely offended all the Konoha clan. How will the Uke 23 wave family get along with other Konoha families in the future? The asterisk D Danzo. Sarutobi Hiruzen did not expect that Danzo would dare to provoke Fii-un at this time. Is this guy really not afraid of death? Sure enough, the next moment. Okay, well said. Boom. Too lazy to talk to Danzo, Fii-un decided to use his behavior to show his temper. Otherwise, the other party really thinks that they dare not do it. Holding the Qinglong Yinya sword in his hand, Fii-un slashed towards Danzo in the crowd. With a slashing slash, the terrifying power directly slashed a bottomless crack on the ground. What? All around, there are screams of Konoha shinobi people. Suzanu's sword can split even a mountain. Killing these Konoha shinobi is as easy as killing a chicken. Even elite jonin would be killed by this sword energy. The powerful force directly sent dozens of Konoha shinobi to the west. For a time, the Konoha camp was in a panic. Uchiha Fii-un, you really shot. 99 you're done. The sword energy swept across. Danzo was not dead yet, he still had some trump cards in his possession. And at the critical moment, some root ninjas also suddenly appeared and used their lives to help Danzo resist Suzanu's slash, so Fii-un's sword did not kill Danzo. These root ninjas are also Danzo's diehards. At this time, Danzo looked at Fii-un viciously, and he didn't expect Fiiyun to actually disregard the influence and attack the Konoha shinobi. The Uchiha clan is doomed from now on F***Kmi? Just because you're not qualified to say that. Fiiyun sneered, and slashed with all his strength. Boom! With this knife, I am afraid that dozens of Konoha shinobi will be hacked to death. Clang! At a critical moment, a figure appeared in the Konoha camp and took Fiiyun's slash. It's Tsunade-sama. Master Tsunade is back. After seeing someone blocking the attack, the Konoha shinobi followers were stunned. After seeing who was coming, they realized that it was actually one of the Sunin who had left the village for a long time, the direct disciple of Sarutobi Hiruzen, and the granddaughter of Senju Hashirama. Tsunade. That's right, Tsunade is back. She came back because she heard about the Third Ninja World War when she was traveling abroad. What Tsunade didn't expect was that the 4 major ninja villages actually joined forces to deal with Konoha this time, and Konoha couldn't resist. Although he was tired of the war, Tsunade decided to return to Konoha after hearing such news, help Konoha and contribute his own strength. Otherwise, Konoha will not be able to hold on, and his grandfather's efforts will be lost. Who knew Tsunade saw such a terrifying scene? As soon as he came back, Konoha actually got into infighting. In desperation, Tsunade did everything in his power to take Fiiyun's knife. However, Tsunade was not feeling well either, with bright blood flowing from the corners of her bright red mouth, and it was obvious that she was also injured. Senju Tsunade, do you want to shoot me too? Fiiyun was stunned for a while after seeing Tsunade, and obviously didn't expect Tsunade to appear here suddenly. If Tsunade wanted to do something to himself, Fiiyun wouldn't mind sending her here to meet her grandpa Senju Hashirama. Uchiha's brat, why did you shoot at Konoha's people? Tsunade threw the luggage to Shizun and questioned Fiiyun in Susanoo loudly. What do you think? I don't want to do anything to them either, but someone is just trying to provoke me, so I have no choice but to do it. I advise you to stay out of business and leave a seed for your Senju family. 5. What's more, what you want to help now is the culprit who killed your Senju clan. Are you sure you want to help them resist my wrath? Fiiyun said lightly. Uchiha kid, what do you mean by that? 35. Tsunade was stunned when he heard Fiiyun's words. The Senju clan was indeed the only one left. What do you mean? Your Senju clan used to be as famous as the Uchiha clan. How can you disappear without a trace? Don't you wonder? 99. It's the Sarutobi family, the Shimura family, the Mito family, and the 4 families that are prospering. Don't you have any doubts? Fiiyun also sneered and said his guess. Fiiyun couldn't believe Tsunade didn't think about it. The Senju clan used to be a super clan as famous as the Uchiha clan. The Uchiha family has been ostracized by Konoha everywhere and has survived to this day. The Senju family is better, but the first Hokage and the second Hokage have 2 generations of Hokage in the family, and the result is directly exterminated. If there were no tricks in this, Fiiyun would cut off his head and use it as a kick. Hearing this, the expressions of some of the great clan chiefs present also changed. Uchiha Fiiyun, how dare you say it? Fiiyun's words are almost all open secrets among the Konoha clan. After all, which of these clan chiefs is not a human being? However, Konoha F4 is also a good method, and it will also distribute some Konoha's industry and profits to those big clans and seal their mouths. In this way, these big clans will turn a blind eye as if they did not see it. Old Sarutobi, is what he said true? Tsunade was also confused at the moment, turned his head and asked Sarutobi Hiruzen. Tsunade, don't listen to other people's nonsense. What the Uchiha people say can't be trusted. Sarutobi Hiruzen would of course strongly deny it. Could it be true for him to admit that the Senju clan was the one who conspired with Danzo, Yuditen Koharu, and Mito Homura to kill him? Fiiyun certainly didn't want Sarutobi Hiruzen to admit it. Fiiyun was just diverting his attention. As for whether the Senju clan was killed by the senior officials of Konoha, Fiiyun will investigate in the future if necessary. Swish! While Tsunade and Sarutobi Hiruzen are talking, Fiiyun strikes again. Boom! Danzo didn't expect this sudden attack, and hurriedly used his whole card to defend. Together with dozens of Konoha shinobi around Danzo, as well as the Root Death Squad, they once again died under the Azure Dragon Moonsword. Danzo was also cut by Fiiyun and spat out a large mouthful of blood, and was in a state of serious injuries. Uchiha Fiiyun. Enough, really enough. Sarutobi Hiruzen finally couldn't bear it anymore, came to Fiiyun and blocked the road. With 2 knives down, Konoha had already killed dozens of ninjas, and he couldn't let him continue to kill. This has hit its own red line. Hehe, Sarutobi Hiruzen, I don't want to talk nonsense anymore, come to me after you've made up your mind. Fiiyun looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen indifferently. Does this guy understand human language? I have already told him the solution, and the result is still repeated here. If you don't understand, don't blame yourself for killing yourself until you can hear it. Swish! Fiiyun once again held the Qinglong Yinyu sword, ready to continue killing Shimura Danzo. As for how many Konoha shinobi people were affected during this period, it was not something Fiiyun could manage. If you want to blame these killed people, you can blame Shinura Danzo, it has nothing to do with yourself. Defense. Defend quickly. Counter-attack. Uchiha Fiiyun cannot be allowed to do whatever he wants. Damn it. Some Konoha shinobi people are not the ones to sit still. Seeing Fiiyun's crazy behavior, they have also started to form seals and are ready to fight back. Okay, you all want to shoot at me, don't you? Come on then. Let's see who's afraid of who. Whoever dares to shoot today will die. Fiiyun doesn't care that much either. Whoever dares to shoot himself today will be killed. Damn it. Sarutobi Hiruzen knew, and really couldn't take it anymore. Once Konoha Shinobi and Uchiha Fiiyun go head-to-head, it's all over. Without the power of Uchiha Fiiyun, what would Konoha do to resist the 4 great ninja villages? At that time, Konoha will even be destroyed by the cooperation of the 4 major ninja villages, and the strongest Hokage himself will become the Kan. Even though Uchiha Fiiyun has now touched his inverse scale and killed so many Konoha shinobi, Sarutobi Hiruzen still figured it out. Can't fall out with Uchiha Fiiyun, at least, not now. At the critical moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen finally opened 713 Uchiha Fiiyun, you won. I admit this matter today. It is I, together with the Konoha clan, who put pressure on you, and everything is my fault. Sarutobi Hiruzen finally bowed his head in front of the crowd. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen seemed to have aged a lot in an instant, and even his back was hunched a lot. After all, it takes a lot of determination to put down Hokage's dignity in front of so many people and apologize to the Uchiha family. But, obviously, Sarutobi Hiruzen's words are slow. Before he could finish speaking, Fiiyun's third sword had already been slashed out. SHHHHHH. The powerful sword energy swept through the Konoha camp, killing more than a dozen Konoha shinobi who wanted to attack him, as well as several root members named Danzo. Uchiha Fiiyun, didn't you say that I won't do it if I apologize? Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately became anxious when he saw this. I have already apologized, so why not stop it? Uchiha Fiiyun, how much do you have to endure before you stop? You are trying to force yourself to a dead end. Who told you to speak so slowly? Putting away Susanoo, Fiiyun said calmly, without the slightest hint of guilt. This knife is also to give Sarutobi Hiruzen a long memory. In the future, it will be over if he admits his mistake early, so why delay it? Shocked by Fiiyun's shameless reason, Sarutobi Hiruzen almost turned his back. Just because you speak slowly, you killed a dozen more Konoha shinobi. Uchiha Fiiyun, are you still human? They are your friends in the same village. 35 Sarutobi Shinashuk, the son of Sarutobi Hiruzen, couldn't stand it anymore and stood up to fight. Did I kill these ninjas? Didn't Danzo and 3rd Hokage kill them? Fiiyun looked at Sarutobi Shinashuk and said amusedly, partner, do any of the other great clans use the Uchiha people as companions? If there is, the Uchiha people will not be so aggrieved. Uchiha Fiiyun, you are too shameless, you killed all these Konoha shinobi with your own hands. Sarutobi Shinashuk couldn't believe his ears. Uchiha Fiiyun's reason is too weird. If it wasn't for Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shinura Danzo united to persecute me, I would not have shot. If Sarutobi Hiruzen had given up the dignity of Hokage to me early on, how could these ninjas have died? In the final analysis, these dead Konoha shinobi are all incompetent because of the High Konoha, aren't they? Fiiyun said with a smile, completely different from the murderous god of murder just now. Uchiha Fiiyun, you are a devil. Sarutobi Shinashuk thought Uchiha Fiiyun was a devil. Obviously he killed the person himself, but pushed the pot on the heads of other people. If possible, Sarutobi Shinashuk really wanted to have a good reasoning with Fiiyun, but after thinking about his fist, Sarutobi Shinashuk flinched. Ignoring Sarutobi Shinashuk, Fiiyun walked up to Danzo. At this time, Danzo was extremely embarrassed, with scars from Fiiyun's cuts all over his body, and his right hand was still an empty sleeve. Danzo, you should thank Sarutobi Hiruzen. If he hadn't taken the initiative to stand up and bow his head, I would have killed you today. Fiiyun looked at Danzo indifferently. In fact, Fiiyun can finish Danzo now, but it's too early to kill Danzo. In the future, there will definitely be a fierce battle between the Uchiha clan and the high-level Konoha. Fiiyun also counted on Danzo to help him clean up the genius of Konoha. If nothing else, the genius Orochimaru will be betrayed by Danzo and betray Konoha. At that time, Jiraiya will also leave because of Orochimaru's departure. With Danzo here, 2 of the Sannin will leave Konoha in the future, which is definitely a business that will never lose money. Wenyan Danzo did not speak, but stared at Fiiyun. At this time, Danzo was still thinking about whether he should break the seal of the 4 elephants and die together with Fiiyun. But after thinking about it, Danzo is still a coward. Fiiyun has the Flying Thunder God technique, and he doesn't dare to work hard. Of course, even if Fiiyun didn't have Flying Thunder God Danzo, he wouldn't dare to die together. It's just that the Flying Thunder God technique can make Danzo find an excuse, not because he is weak, but because Fiiyun is too strong. Uchiha Fiiyun, who will kill who is not sure. Danzo was still stubborn. Oh, Danzo, are you sure? Do you dare to fight me? Then come. After hearing Danzo's words, Fei-Yun instantly burst out with the momentum and murderous aura of a cage-level peak powerhouse. This eruption made Danzo immediately use the body flicker technique to step back dozens of steps, pulling away from Fei-Yun. Ha ha ha, Danzo, look at your cowardice. Fei-Yun laughed, and immediately put away his murderous intent. The high-level Konoha are all virtuous, not cowardly. Seeing that Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was also ugly, Fei-Yun was deliberately teasing Danzo. Danzo also had a look of hatred on his face, and his face was about to be stripped off by Uchiha Fei-Yun. Don't worry, Danzo, I'm not going to kill you now, as long as you don't make a fool of yourself again. If you are rude again, I will crush you to death. Then Fei-Yun said indifferently, keeping you is equal to weakening Konoha's strength. Didn't you kill the cage-level powerhouse Heitake Shigeru? Then Fei-Yun didn't hesitate, and said this sentence directly in front of all the ninjas present. Before Danzo could reply, a figure suddenly drilled into Fei-Yun from the crowd and asked fiercely, Uchiha Fei-Yun, what do you mean by that? 35 The person here is the genius of Konoha, Heitake Kakashi. What's the meaning? Heitake Sakumo is a cage-level powerhouse. It is too late for such a powerhouse to be used as a treasure in other villages, but he can be placed in Konoha village, but he is forced to commit suicide by rumors. 35 When the rumors spread, where did the senior officials of Konoha go? They didn't stand up to explain a few words to Heitake Sakumo, and just let the villagers spread rumors. Don't you think it's strange? Fei-Yun said with a smile. Heitake Sakumo has too many doubts, but no matter what, as long as the Konoha executives stand up and say something about this matter, it will definitely be fine. But none of them came forward. Do you think this is a coincidence? You mean, my father's suicide was someone who set him up on purpose? Heitake Kakashi heard Fei-Yun's overtones. Hee, did you find something suspicious too? Kakashi. With Sarutobi Hiruzen's reputation in Konoha, is it difficult to stop the rumors? But he let the rumors spread. 9 Besides, Heitake Sakumo, a cage-level powerhouse, won't be forced to death by rumors no matter what. Your father must have seen it too. There is someone manipulating behind these fishing rumors, and the target is his cage-level strong. Perhaps to protect the Heitake family, or to protect you, that's why he chose to commit suicide to secure some people's hearts. There are too many dirty things at the top of Konoha, and I can't finish what I want to say for 3 days and 3 nights. Damn, is that really true? Hokage-sama. Kakashi also believed Fei-Yun's words. After all, what Fei-Yun said was the truth. In those days when rumors spread, no one in Konoha F4 stood up and said a word for his father. This is really suspicious. Not only Kakashi, but some onlookers were also shocked. Can Third Hokage, who they have in mind, really be able to do such a thing? Although they didn't want to believe that Third Hokage would do such a thing, but there were too many doubts about it, too much to be normal. Kakashi, how is it possible? He's trying to sow discord. Feeling some strange eyes, Sarutobi Hiruzen clenched his fists and stared at Fei-Yun. He also did not expect that Uchiha Fei-Yun would say such a thing in front of so many people. If possible, Sarutobi Hiruzen really regretted not listening to Danzo and suddenly attacked Fei-Yun. This guy was able to speculate so many things at such a young age, and this Third Hokage himself would really stink. You know whether it is to sow discord, Sarutobi Hiruzen. Fei-Yun sneered. He found that his words played a role. At least a lot of people present began to suspect that Sarutobi Hiruzen, the Third Hokage, was coming. After all, the high-level methods of Konoha are too low-level, such a conspiracy full of flaws. A little thought can reveal too many doubts. Of course, it may be that the brainwashing of the will of fire is too deeply rooted in the hearts of the people, and no one has discovered such an obvious loophole. Danzo, remember, you will be a human being with your tail tucked in front of me in the future, otherwise your fate will be the same as your Chimera tribe, which is death. Fei-Yun felt that he had done almost the same to vent his anger this time, so he reminded Danzo again. I believe this time Sarutobi Hiruzen they have learned a very painful lesson. If you want to use this low-level means to disgust yourself in the future, you will have to make them regret it. Uchiha Fei-Yun, what did you say? Danzo was obviously stunned after hearing Fei-Yun's words. Oops. Hearing that Sarutobi Hiruzen also secretly screamed badly. How did you bring this up again? Danzo, so you don't know, your clan was handed over to me by Sarutobi Hiruzen, and they all died in the war with Uegakure. Fei-Yun only understood when he saw Danzo's appearance. After a long time, this guy didn't even know that all his clansmen were killed. No wonder Danzo was so calm. I thought he was really not human and had no feelings. Sarutobi, is what he said true? Danzo's eyes turned to Sarutobi Hiruzen with an incredible look. His own clan actually died? And it was brought to Uchiha Fei-Yun by Sarutobi Hiruzen himself. It's been so long, but now I know it? No wonder Sarutobi Hiruzen was avoiding himself the other day. Danzo, you know the situation at the time. For Konoha, there is nothing I can do. Sarutobi Hiruzen said with a bitter face. If he had a choice at the time, he didn't want to sacrifice the life of the Shimura family. Okay, Sarutobi, you did a great job. For Konoha, why don't you send the Sarutobi clan to the battlefield? Danzo felt his temples keep jumping, and there was an emotion in his heart that was about to explode. After all, Danzo is also a human being, and he must have feelings for his clan. So many people have died, which means that now the Shimura clan is left alone. Wind-style vacuum sphere. Danzo suddenly took a shot at third Hokage. This scene shocked everyone. Earth-style earth formation by Sarutobi Hiruzen quickly used earth-style to block Danzo's wind-style. Danzo, are you crazy? Sarutobi Hiruzen also didn't expect that Danzo would actually take action on him. Did this guy lose his mind? Hehe, Sarutobi, didn't you hand the Shimura clan to Uchiha Fiiun with your own hands? Danzo snorted coldly, with ultimate hatred in his eyes. It's really me, but I'm also forced to be helpless. After speaking, Sarutobi Hiruzen turned his attention to Fiiun. He was so vicious at such a young age that he directly killed all the Shimura clan. Fighting is the best, a dog bites a dog's hair, I love watching it. Fiiun didn't expect the Shimura clan to be wiped out at this moment. Danzo's reaction was so big, and he actually attacked Sarutobi Hiruzen directly. I didn't expect such a surprise. Uchiha Fiiun. Being so provoked by Fiiun, Danzo also calmed down, his eyes fixed on Fiiun. Indeed, it must be the D Uchiha Fiiun who killed his own people. Danzo now wants to die with Fiiun, but he doesn't dare. What's the matter? Danzo, are you unhappy? All your clansmen died for Konoha, they are all Konoha heroes, why are you unhappy? You Konoha executives don't keep saying that everything is for Konoha. In this case, you should be relieved that the Shimura family made such a great sacrifice. How about it, Tsunade, did you see it? It's also for Konoha, the Senju family can sacrifice, but the Shimura family can't. Seeing Danzo's extremely painful expression, Fiiun said sarcastically, and by the way called Tsunade who had just returned. This is enough to prove how hypocritical the Konoha top level is. If Tsunade had the slightest doubt about the demise of the Senju clan just now that he heard Fiiun's words, combined with Danzo's performance, Tsunade finally understood. After a long time, the high level of Konoha has raised the banner of the Will of Fire to send other clansmen to the battlefield, and their own clansmen stay in Konoha, right? Not only Tsunade, but the rest of the people's faces were also quite wonderful when they heard it. Apparently they reacted too. Even Jiraiya, Orochimaru began to think, the so-called Will of Fire. After all, under the Will of Fire, the family of Konoha F4, Zhao Ma Zhao, is becoming more and more prosperous, which has to be doubtful. Old man Sarutobi, I hope you can give me a reasonable explanation. Tsunade left angrily. Tsunade. Sarutobi Hiruzen's old face was about to turn into a bitter gourd. How do you explain it yourself? Okay, third Hokage, thank you for giving me such a chance, otherwise I wouldn't be able to find such a good stage. 39 Fiiun left very satisfied. If it weren't for the sudden attack of the Sarutobi Hiruzen United Clan, where would Fiiun find a stage where so many people could gather together to expose the ugly face of Konoha's high-level officials? Uchiha Fiiun. Sarutobi Hiruzen watched Fiiun leave, his back molars were about to be crushed. After such a big uproar, his reputation will definitely drop to the bottom. But this is also impossible. For the victory of the war, for Konoha, and for his own reputation, now he must tolerate Uchiha Fiiun. But when the war is over, he will definitely settle accounts with the Uchiha clan. Pass it on, no one is allowed to disclose what happened today. 99 Then Sarutobi Hiruzen issued an order to make up. Although many ninjas heard Uchiha Fiiun's words, there were still many ninjas in the outer circle who couldn't. Protect your image in the minds of these people first. At the same time, Sarutobi Hiruzen has also decided that the Uchiha family cannot stay. Perhaps after the war, the destruction of the Uchiha clan will be on the agenda. Fiiun, I heard that you and Sarutobi Hiruzen had a quarrel today. After returning to the tent, Fiiun found Grandpa Uchiha Tien sitting there. Yes, almost, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo, two old dogs, united almost all the big clans in Konoha to put pressure on me. Fiiun said lightly, as if describing a trivial matter. Ha, they didn't bully you, did they? Uchiha's momentum immediately began to rise. Grandpa, who can bully me? Danzo had an arm cut off by me, dozens of Konoha shinobi were killed by me, and Sarutobi Hiruzen was as soft as me. Fiiun wanted to laugh thinking of Sarutobi Hiruzen's cowardly appearance today. Well, as expected of my grandson, since they took the initiative to come forward, they had to slap them in the face. Uchiha said with a gratified smile, it seems that Fiiun has grown to the point where Konoha's high-level executives can't afford it. I also heard about today's incident. Fiiun is too much for our Uchiha clan to fight for face. I believe other Konoha clan will not dare to bully my Uchiha clan casually in the future. Uchiha Flat is also quite excited. That's right, but Grandpa, we have to get ready. This time, we have had an endless fight with Sarutobi Hiruzen. After this war is over, the fish will die and the net will be broken. Fiyun has also understood that it may not be long after this war that Konoha and the Uchiha clan will be liquidated. It is very possible that the night of the genocide will be brought forward. It is very likely that the time is much earlier than the original, and you have to be fully prepared in advance. Okay, I see, Fiyun, I believe in you. Uchiha looked at his grandson and said, well, we have to prepare for the worst, and it is very likely that we will break away from Konoha. 35 Fiyun's eyes shot into the distance. Although Fiyun didn't think that the Uchiha clan would lose to the high-ranking Konoha, but today he almost offended all the big clan to 747. It's not easy to restore your relationship with them. If he really got to that point, he might lead the Uchiha clan to break away from Konoha. However, the ninja world is so vast, and it is not only a ninja village like Konoha. Of course, Konoha's land is very fertile. If the ninja village is to be developed, it will undoubtedly be very fast to occupy the fertile land of Konoha. This is evidenced by the constant emergence of geniuses in Konoha. Fiyun also thought about it. After he became a super cage-level powerhouse, he might be able to directly knock down Konoha's land. Anyway, this is the worst plan. The best plan is of course to stay in Konoha, and let the other big clans admire the Uchiha clan, and be willing to put down their grievances and get along with the Uchiha clan. But it was too difficult, and Fiyun didn't bother to slowly exchange feelings with those big clans. It is better to use fists to convince others, which is also in line with Fiyun's character. By the way, Uncle Ping, you'd better go to the side to investigate now to see how many people are willing to follow us away from Konoha. 5 Fiyun then gave Uchiha a task. See if the Uchiha people are willing to leave Konoha with them. Don't be embarrassed when no one wants to follow along like Uchiha Madara. However, Fiyun felt that he would not be reduced to the level of Uchiha Madara. At least 50% of his clan would be willing to go with him. I see, I'll go now. After Uchiha got this task, he immediately started to implement it. Then let's end the war quickly. The eternal Mangekyo Sharinan must be taken down. CDFC, Fiyun also knew that the situation was a little tense at this moment, and he had to think about the future. The first is to obtain the eternal Mangekyo Sharinan. After all, the Uchiha clan is not so united. There are also several inner ghosts in the clan, such as Uchiha Shisui, don't know if he opened Mangekyo or not. Distinguished Heavenly God's first illusion reputation is no joke. There is also Uchiha Fugaku, he is not dead today. I am afraid that in the future he will try his best to help the high-level Konoha to deal with the Uchiha family. And Uchiha Itaki, who, despite his young age, is also the ultimate insider. But once you get the eternal Mangekyo, these are no more worries. No matter how strong the distinguished heavenly gods are, can they still control the owner of the eternal Mangekyo Sharinan? Can you imagine Uchiha Madara being controlled by Uchiha Shisui, a distinguished heavenly gods? Fiyun can't imagine it anyway. The next day, Sarutobi Hiruzen began to regroup and decided to conduct a surprise attack on the 4 great ninja villages. After all, I couldn't hold Hokage's face after yesterday's incident, and now I desperately need a big victory to revive Hokage's name. The 4 major ninja villages haven't really united yet, and we need to completely knock them down before they really unite. I decided to attack Kirigakure first, and I led Minato, Jiraiya, Orochimaru and 3,000 Konoha shinobi to raid Mist Shinobi. Sarutobi Hiruzen got the information yesterday, and there was a lot of trouble in the 4 great ninja villages. Especially Uegakure and Kirigakure, Onoji and Yutaki Yagura have a dispute over who should be the commander-in-chief. On the other hand, Cloud Shinobi Village and Tsunagakure support Uegakure very much, and everyone made a fuss and almost got into a fight. I believe that now leading the team to attack Kirigakure, the other 3 ninja villages will definitely stand by. Then Sarutobi Hiruzen turned his attention to Fiyun. Seriously, Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't dare to assign tasks to Fiyun. What if this guy doesn't accept it, and makes trouble with himself in public? Sarutobi Hiruzen hesitated. I went to deal with Tsunagakure. Tsunagakure's camp is not too close to Uegakure and Cloud Shinobi Village. It takes at least an hour for the 2 big ninja villages to support, and they defeated Tsunagakure during this time. Fiyun saw the difficulty of Sarutobi Hiruzen and said actively, now I have to focus on helping Konoha win. Of course this is not for Sarutobi Hiruzen, nor for Konoha, but for myself, for the Uchiha family. Okay, you go, 2,000 Konoha shinobi will be allocated to you. 99 the remaining 2,000 in Danzo stay in the camp, in case they support the 3 major ninja villages and we also have backup. Seeing Fiyun take the initiative to speak, Sarutobi Hiruzen was also relieved. Now that I have to take care of Fiyun's emotions everywhere, Sarutobi Hiruzen is difficult. And Danzo also had a bad relationship with Sarutobi Hiruzen, so Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't bring Danzo at all this time. But Sarutobi Hiruzen did not dare to dismiss Danzo directly. After all, Danzo knew so much inside her. Sarutobi Hiruzen has never felt life so difficult. I don't need the others, I am enough, and the others will just get in the way. Feiun waved his hand and rejected Sarutobi Hiruzen's kindness. What are you doing with so many ninjas? It's enough to deal with Tsunagakur alone. What's more, the 2000 Konoha shinobi will make Feiun have some scruples on the battlefield, and he will not dare to release large-scale ninjutsu, delaying his own killing. Okay. Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded, and with Uchiha Feiun's strength, it was enough to deal with the weakest Tsunagakur alone. As long as Feiun has no objection, don't make trouble with yourself. Okay, I'm going. Feiun didn't talk nonsense, and set foot on the journey to Tsunagakur alone. Seeing Feiun leave, Sarutobi Hiruzen breathed a sigh of relief. I don't know why, Sarutobi Hiruzen is a little scared to see Feiun now. After all, the other party doesn't give him any face, and he can't do anything about him. Let's go too. Run as fast as you can to Kirigakur. Using Flying Thunder God plus Lightning Style Chakra mode, Feiun soon came to Sand Shinobi's camp. This time Feiun specially picked Tsunagakur. In addition to the weakest factor of Tsunagakur, there is also Luosha's Magnet Style. In case Uchiha really leaves Konoha after one day, he still needs funds to develop. Magnet Style can pan for gold and is a good ninjutsu. Based on Feiun's chakra amount and the tailed beast's chakra, it is estimated that one person can match the efficiency of Luosha digging for 1 month or even 3 months in one day. Since Feiun came alone, the 3 ninja villages did not find any trace of Feiun at all. How could they have thought that there would be a way for someone to come and raid? Say hello to Sand Shinobi first. Feiun looked at the Sand Shinobi camp in front of him and began to condense chakra in the palm of his hand. Not only that, in order to achieve the maximum killing effect, Feiun also directly opened the Sage mode. Imperfect Sage mode is ugly. Feeling the changes in his body, Feiun felt that it would be better to use this Sage mode less in the future. When will I see Senju Hashirama? Isn't it fragrant to directly copy Senju Hashirama's perfect Sage mode? Sage Art Wind Style Spiral Shuriken. 99 Feiun threw a bomb with the terrifying Wind Style Chakra into Sand Shinobi camp. S-rank ninjutsu, combined with Feiun's terrifying chakra amount, its power is similar to a small-tailed beast bomb. Boom! Spiral Shuriken mixed with a lot of celestial chakra and exploded right at the Sand Shinobi camp. The terrifying force instantly killed nearly 100 Sand Shinobi ninjas. Not only that, the Spiral Shuriken was hit straight, just in time to destroy the warehouse where Tsunagakur stored supplies. Damn, there is an enemy attack. Our supplies have been destroyed. Mad, who doesn't talk about martial arts so much? Is it Konoha's man? The Sand Shinobi ninja gritted his teeth after reacting. Hundreds of Sand Shinobi were killed at once, and 3 warehouses for storing supplies were also destroyed, which made Sand Shinobi, who was not rich, even worse. Don't look for it, I'm here. Feiun appeared directly in the Sand Shinobi camp and said to the busy Sand Shinobi. Before appearing, Feiun also deliberately cancelled the Sage mode, so as not to affect his handsome image in the eyes of the world. Damn Uchiha Feiun, did you come alone? After hearing the enemy attack, Luosha rushed over immediately and asked the perception ninja to check the enemy. It turned out that there was only one enemy. You killed me alone, and you didn't take my Tsunagakur seriously. Luosha's eyes contained endless hatred. All of a sudden destroy Tsunagakur's materials, those are all by using magnet style, a little bit of gold dust. Then use the gold sand to exchange the returned materials. It can be said to be his hard-earned money. There is no one in the 5 great ninja village that has a blood and tears lesson like Luosha who personally ends up making money. So many materials were destroyed at one time, and it would take a month for them to be exchanged. Luosha's heart was bleeding. Well, it's enough to deal with you Tsunagakur alone. I let you escape last time, but not this time. Feiun mocked Luosha. Damn Uchiha Feiun, stop being arrogant. Also, hurry up and send someone to notify Rock Shinobi and Cloud Shinobi that Uchiha Feiun has killed him, and let them send someone to support immediately. 39 After being insulted, Luosha was also furious and directly attacked Feiun. Of course, before starting, Luosha did not forget to send someone to ask for help. After all, the rumors of Uchiha Feiun are too scary, and even a village doesn't have much confidence in Feiun and Luosha. Have you seen it? Luosha, it's not that I look down on you, it's you who look down on yourself, and even ask for help when dealing with me alone. 39 Feiun felt a little amused. This Luosha is actually a neuropathy, and the brain circuit is somewhat similar to Uchiha Itaki. Constantly sending people to assassinate his son Gaara and letting him grow up in desperation is a complete wonder. Hey, stop talking nonsense, and see the trick. Magnet-style gold dust. Luosha inserted his hands into the ground and transformed his highly condensed chakra into magnetic force. These chakras surged to create a piece of gold dust like the sea. Boom! A huge sea of gold dust rushed towards Fi Yun. The sand was mixed with gold dust, and the visual impact was quite explosive. Flashy, that's what Fi Yun said about the move. Click, click. Fi Yun didn't talk too much, and directly opened the fourth form of Susanoo. Swish! The Qinglong Yinya knife swung a perfect arc in the air, splitting the golden sand sea in half in an instant. Not good. Run, looks like it's too late. What? The sand sea engulfed the surrounding sand shinobi, causing a lot of casualties. Fi Yun deliberately guides the sea of sand to the place where sand shinobi gathers, and the effect is really good. Luosha, I can't see that you are quite cruel, and you are so cruel to the people in your own village. Fi Yun joked when he saw this scene. At the same time, Fi Yun also successfully copied Luosha's magnet style. Ding, congratulations to host for successfully copying the magnet style of the Blood Legion limit. Damn uchiha Fi Yun, you are so despicable. Luosha shouted angrily. He didn't expect that his moves would be used by Fi Yun to deal with Tsunagakure's ninjas. Okay, stop talking nonsense with you, I'm going to start serious. Now that the target magnet style is in hand, Fi Yun is ready to kill. Senjutsu Susanoo. Fi Yun injected the magic chakra into Susanoo's body, and Susanoo's figure was raised by dozens of meters again. Look at the knife. Fi Yun manipulated Susanoo to chop at Luosha. The blade of the Qinglong Yinya blade lit up, as if it slashed across the mountain with the momentum of splitting the mountain peak. The sharp edge was like a mountain, and the blade slashed firmly on Luosha's body. Puff! Luosha couldn't dodge, and spit out a mouthful of blood, and at the same time, sand constantly leaked from his body. At the critical moment, he relied on magnet style to cover his body with sand, resisting most of the damage. After all, he is not a ninja who cultivates the body like Raikage. However, Luosha's golden sand is obviously not an absolute defense, and this knife made a terrifying bloodstain on his body. If it goes deeper, I am afraid it will be disemboweled. Luosha, don't be brave, you have no chance of winning against Uchiha Fi Yun alone. 99 At this moment, the two elders of Tsunagakure, Cho and Ebizo finally appeared. If the three of them deal with him together, there may be a chance of victory, Cho said with a cold face. The odds of 3 cage-level powerhouses against Uchiha Fi Yun are also very slim, but they are better than one person anyway. Luosha did not speak, but glanced at Cho and Ebizo angrily. Luosha's heart is very unhappy. I don't want to deal with Uchiha Fi Yun alone, then you guys show up. You have to wait for yourself to be slashed before you show up. Unhappy, Luosha did not dare to talk back to Cho. These two people are very powerful in Tsunagakure. If they want to turn from acting as Kaze Kage, they still need the support of Cho and Ebizo. I'm not here to fight you, I'm here to kill. Seeing Cho, Ebizo, and Luosha standing together with 3 cage-level powerhouses, Fi Yun didn't care about them. Although it is impossible for the 3 cage-level powerhouses to join forces to defeat themselves, it will take a lot of time to solve them. Before Cloud Shinobi and Rock Shinobi arrive, there may be no way to deal with these three. Better to kill those Sand Shinobi first. After all, it only takes one knife to kill these Sand Shinobi, which is completely beating children. Swish! Fi Yun adjusted the direction and controlled Susanoo to slash to the most densely populated area of Sand Shinobi. With one strike, a terrifying crack was cut on the ground. Dozens of Sand Shinobi ninjas were directly killed by Fi Yun. Damn Uchiha Fi Yun! Stop me! Magnet-style gold dust spear. Seeing that Sand Shinobi had no resistance, Luosha became anxious and used magnet style to block Uchiha Fi Yun. The extremely dense golden sand stabbed at Susanoo's armor, but couldn't even open a crack. No way, if Susanoo is in normal state, Luosha may be able to open a small hole. But this is Susanoo with magic spell attached, and its defense power is at least doubled compared to the normal state. Damn, so tough. Seeing that his strongest single piercing ninjutsu couldn't cause any trouble to Fi Yun, Luosha felt that his face was a little bit awkward. After all, there are so many Sand Shinobi ninjas watching. Don't be discouraged, Luosha, keep attacking, we are outnumbered and consume his chakra. Cho said seriously, she didn't expect Uchiha Fi Yun's defense to be so terrible. The cage-level powerhouse can't break through the defense with a full blow. That being the case, there is only a war of attrition. Anyway, since there are a lot of people here, Uchiha Fi Yun's chakra will be exhausted sooner or later. After speaking, Cho released 10 puppets, and the crowd of 10 people near song. Whoosh whoosh. Well-designed hidden weapons, such as kunao, hit Susanoo's body surface, looking very funny. Are you tickling me? Fi Yun looked at Luosha and Cho's behavior and said lightly, and then the backhand was a knife. Whoa! The sword light flashed, and all Cho's puppets were destroyed by Fi Yun. Luosha couldn't react, or in other words, he couldn't hide after he reacted, and there was another terrifying stab wound on his body. What kind of ninjutsu do you have to bomb the enemy's chakra as much as possible? Ebizo, who was beside him, ordered Sand Shinobi. Wind style wind cut. 39 ninja wind sand dust. 35. Ninja win Zanryu. San Shinobi Ninja will not sit still. Under the organization of Ebizo, they have used the strongest ninjutsu to bombard Susanoo. Boom boom boom. The ninjutsu used by thousands of people is still very spectacular, and there is a crack in Susanoo after a while. It's not eternal Mangekyo after all. Seeing Susanoo's crack, Fii-eun sighed. If it is eternal Mangekyo, even the fire of thousands of people cannot be cracked. Well done, it really works. Seeing this, the morale of the ninjas in Sunagakure suddenly improved. This shows that crowd tactics are still useful. Looks like I misunderstood you. Seeing San Shinobi's morale improving, Fii-eun chuckled, and immediately mobilized the tailed beast chakra in his body. Stop struggling, trying to drain my chakra, you're still early. 35. Repairing Susanoo's rift. In an understatement, Fii-eun directly released the chakra of 8 tails, covering his body. This is chakra. Cho's face changed dramatically. Not only Cho, but also Luasha and Ebizo's faces became quite ugly. 4 flowers. This extremely disturbing chakra is clearly the tailed chakra. Originally, I heard Onoji say that Fii-eun also seems to belong to half a Jinchuriki, and there is a chakra of 8 tails hidden in his body. I didn't expect this rumor to be true. See the gap between us? Sunagakure. In terms of the amount of chakra, you Sunagakure tied together are not my opponent. Surrender, you can't beat me. Fii-eun looked at Cho 3 cage level with contempt. At this time, Cho, Luosha, and the others all had deep despair in their eyes. If you want Sunagakure to surrender, don't give up. After despair, Luosha was still very awake and shouted excitedly. It is impossible for Sunagakure to surrender. Surrender means huge compensation. Where can Sunagakure get so much money? Toast, don't eat, and if you don't surrender, then I'll kill you to surrender. Fii-eun's eyes were covered with murderous aura. They gave Sunagakure a chance, but they didn't cherish it. 8 feet. Joan Tomo. Manipulate Susanoo to release a huge ball made of chakra condensed and smashed hard on San Shinobi camp. In an instant, many San Shinobi ninjas died for it. Sage Art Spiral Shuriken. The ninja who manipulated Susanoo to use a spiral shuriken, once again inflicted heavy damage on Sunagakure. Not only that, Fii-eun directly used his S-rank ninjutsu to kill in a large area. In just a few minutes, hundreds of San Shinobi died in Fii-eun's hands. 0 Damn Uchiha Fii-eun, can no one really stop him? The morale of Sunagakure's ninjas plummeted. Is there really no way for no one to take Uchiha Fii-eun? Hateful. There was also deep despair in Cho's eyes, and Uchiha Fii-eun made him feel like Uchiha Madara was reborn. No. After all, Uchiha Fii-eun is still young now. If he is given a little more time to grow, I am afraid that he will grow into a monster that is more terrifying than Uchiha Madara. Sister, if you really don't use the tailed beast, maybe the tailed beast can compete with Uchiha Fii-eun. Ebizo proposed to Cho at this time. No, Uchiha Fii-eun has Mangekyo Sharingan, and using tailed beasts can only backfire. Cho immediately rejected it. Although the Jinchuriki is said to be able to resist the control of the Mangekyo Sharingan, but Fii-eun captured Jinchuriki not once or twice, he must have other cards to deal with the tailed beast, so he must not release the tailed beast. Hee, you are quite vigilant, Cho. Fii-eun felt that the old woman Cho was too vigilant. Last time, she let Luosha escape first, successfully destroying her vision of replicating magnet style. Keeping such a guy will be a problem. Tsukuyomi. Thinking of this, Fii-eun used Tsukuyomi directly on Cho. Fii-eun's speed was too fast for Cho to look away and was directly hit by Tsukuyomi. Oops, my sister was caught in the Mangekyo illusion. Ebizo sank inwardly. Quickly solve Uchiha Fii-eun, or my sister will be in danger of her life. Ebizo shouted, but to no avail. After all, if Fii-eun could be resolved, it would have been resolved long ago, and Cho would not have been hit by Tsukuyomi. Reinforcements have arrived. Rock Shinobi and Cloud Shinobi reinforcements have arrived. Just then, the people of Sunagakure saw hope. That's right, Onoji and 4th Raikage arrived with reinforcements from Rock Shinobi and Cloud Shinobi. Seeing the reinforcements coming, Luosha finally breathed a sigh of relief. If you don't come again, Sunagakure really can't hold on anymore. Uchiha Fii-eun died. Luosha once again stood in front of Uchiha Fii-eun. Just now, Sunagakure's ninja was killed by Uchiha Fii-eun as a pig, and now he wants to put all this on Uchiha Fii-eun. Hee, Luosha, are you stupid or am I stupid? I'm going to sneak attack without leaving a way out. Fii-eun looked at Luosha and sneered. After cancelling Susanoo, he used the Flying Thunder God technique and left. Before coming, Fii-eun had engraved the Flying Thunder God spell elsewhere, just to use it when retreating. Uchiha Fii-eun, you villain doesn't talk about martial arts, and I, Sunagakure, are at odds with you. Seeing Fii-eun slip away, Luosha was also furious, but he could only be incompetent and furious. After all, if Flying Thunder God technique wants to leave, who can stay? He doesn't have Fei-Yun's time to return to this pupil technique. What kind of martial arts is not martial arts? You 3 ninja villages will have martial arts if you deal with me alone. Leaving Sand Shinobi camp with Flying Thunder God, Fei-Yun said lightly. This time Tsunaga Corps suffered heavy losses, and at least hundreds of ninjas died at their hands. Coupled with the destruction of supplies, Sand Shinobi should choose to surrender. It doesn't matter if you don't choose to surrender, Fei-Yun just kills him a few more times. If you can't do it twice, if you can't do it 5 times, I'll kill you all the Sand Shinobi ninjas and see if you surrender or not. Back at Konoha camp, Fei-Yun felt a little tired. After all, when dealing with Tsunaga Corps alone, the consumption of chakra is not small, not to mention that Susanoo is always turned on, and the eyes are also a little tired. After a good night's sleep, Fei-Yun felt that he had almost recovered, so he walked out of the camp. It's been all day and night, why hasn't Sarutobi Hiruzen come back? Isn't the old B************** D Sarutobi Hiruzen being sniped again? 39 Finding out that Sarutobi Hiruzen has not returned with the team, Fei-Yun couldn't help but despise. 760 came back to deal with Tsunaga Corps by himself, and even slept. Has Sarutobi Hiruzen brought so many people to the end of the war against Mist Shinobi? Just thinking about it, Fei-Yun found out that Sarutobi Hiruzen was back with the team. Judging from everyone's expressions, this battle should have been won by Mist Shinobi. Third Hokage is finally back, it's not easy. 99 Fei-Yun also said after seeing Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ah, Fei-Yun, you're back too. Sarutobi Hiruzen's heart sank when he saw Fei-Yun. This guy took the initiative to talk to him, wouldn't he just mock him? Sarutobi Hiruzen was right, Fei-Yun was indeed here to mock him. That's right, I've been back long ago, and after a good night's sleep, I almost thought Lord Hokage wouldn't be back. Fei-Yun said sarcastically, while staring at Sarutobi Hiruzen with unkind eyes. After all, Sarutobi Hiruzen worried Fei-Yun, not about the safety of his Sarutobi Hiruzen, but about the safety of system tasks. After all, this war Sarutobi Hiruzen has never won a war head-on. Even losing to Kirigakure in a sneak attack will boost the enemy's morale and affect the next battle. Uchiha Fei-Yun, what kind of eyes are you looking at? Do you think we are trash? Jiraiya said unhappily after seeing Fei-Yun's eyes. Fei-Yun's eyes are too lethal, giving people a feeling of looking at waste. Jiraiya guessed right, Fei-Yun was really looking at the trash. So many people have played against Mist Shinobi for so long, it's not trash. Jiraiya, your injury doesn't hurt anymore, does it? Fei-Yun sneered, seeing that Jiraiya was a little terrified, and at the same time, his abdomen was also aching. The last stab wound wasn't so good. Jiraiya, let's go, everyone needs to rest and stop fighting here. Although he was ridiculed, Sarutobi Hiruzen ignored Fei-Yun and walked away silently. He is not stupid. If he speaks ironically, he will definitely be ridiculed by Fei-Yun. Sarutobi Hiruzen does not want to experience the end of being forced by Fei-Yun again. That day was a nightmare for Sarutobi Hiruzen. After the Sarutobi Hiruzen group left, Fei-Yun found Namikaze Minato, Kakashi and Nohara Rin who were walking at the back of the group. Judging from the expressions of these 3 people, they seem to have encountered something very depressing. And Fei-Yun didn't see Uchiha Obito either. It seems that the Battle of Konobe Bridge is still happening. Fei-Yun saw Kakashi's right eye blocked by the forehead protector and instantly understood. That blocked eye should be Uchiha Obito's Sharingan. It seems that Uchiha Madara has made a move, and the object is still Uchiha Obito. But none of this has anything to do with Fei-Yun. After all, from Obito's standpoint, if he hadn't been caught by Uchiha Madara, he would have chosen to side with Konoha, so Fei-Yun didn't really care about Obito's life or death. The only relationship is probably that Uchiha Obito wants to take action against the Uchiha family in the future, and Fei-Yun will definitely stand up and stop it. At the same time, due to Tsunaga Corps' heavy losses, Kirigakure was defeated, and the leaders of the 4 major ninja villages gathered again. Yagura, you are seriously injured, and who was the one who injured you? 99 Onoji sneered when he saw the bandage wrapped around Yagura's body. Onoji, are you here to find fault? Yagura also replied directly. Stop arguing, we're here to deal with Konoha. When Luosha saw that the two were about to quarrel again, he also broke out. Tsunaga Corps has suffered a heavy loss this time. If we don't make an alliance, Tsunaga Corps is ready to withdraw from this ninja war, Rosa said solemnly. The Tsunaga Corps supplies were destroyed this time, and logistics could no longer keep up. The remaining materials will be supported for a maximum of 1 month. Luosha doesn't want to borrow it anymore, he has to pay it back, and what if Uchiha Fei-Yun kills him again? So Luosha decided that if no alliance was formed this time, Tsunaga Corps had to surrender. Luosha, are you sure? Hearing this, Onoji, Yagura and AI were stunned for a moment. Although Tsunaga Corps is the weakest, he is also a big ninja village. His withdrawal is a big blow to the strength of the 4 major ninja village alliances. Now is not the time to be emotional. Onoji, Yagura, you should decide quickly. If Tsunagakure quits, our Cloud Shinobi village will also quit. AI is also not going to argue with Onoji and Yagura. It has been arguing for almost a month and no result has been reached. This month was attacked by Konoha, and Cloud Shinobi village was not without losses. AI was also tired, and since he didn't form an alliance, he wouldn't fight. Seeing that the two major ninja villages were about to withdraw, Yagura had to give in. After all, Kirigakure was only attacked by Konoha, killing and injuring nearly 1,000 people. This kind of blood feud Yagura must be avenged. If everyone quits, what will Kirigakure do to get revenge on Konoha? Yagura is also willing to give up the position of commander-in-chief for the sake of blood feud. Okay, now that everyone has decided, then integrate the team and launch a general counterattack against Konoha 3 days later. 39 Onoji, the commander-in-chief, ordered it. The 4 great ninja villages work together. Even if Uchiha Fiiyun is there, they can't stop it. 3 days later, Konoha also received the news. The 4 ninja villages have attacked together. Konoha camp, headquarters, everyone is there. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned, and the wrinkles on his face deepened. The 4 big ninja villages suddenly united, which he did not expect. The 4 major ninja villages attacked together, and Konoha had no chance of winning at all. Let's all express our opinions. Sarutobi Hiruzen was still not reconciled and decided to see if there was any way. We can only retreat and see if the 4 great ninja villages will fight again like last time. 95 after all, they are not of one mind. We still have a chance. Chief Nara stood up and said. Even the astute as the Nara clan can't think of a good way at this moment. Chief Nara's countermeasures also won the approval of everyone. 5.2 The power of the 4 great ninja villages is no joke, even Konoha can't stop it. Unless first Hokage or Uchiha Madara is resurrected, it is possible to repel the 4 great ninja villages. I think there is still a chance. At this time, Fiiyun stood up and said, "How?" Sarutobi Hiruzen asked quickly. Stolen home. Now that most of the elite forces of the 4 major ninja villages have been dispatched, the interior must be empty. As long as they can successfully attack their village, they are not afraid that they will not return to defense. Fiiyun speaks his mind. In fact, Fiiyun could have gone to steal the house by himself without telling the Konoha crowd, but Fiiyun still stayed at the headquarters to express his thoughts. Because Fiiyun wanted to make a last-ditch effort to see if he could restore a little prestige among the big clan for the Uchiha clan. It's really a good idea. Namikaze Minato's eyes lit up. Only one person can do this. Everyone turned their attention to Fiiyun. One person sneaked into Ninja Village, and there was no one else in the room except Fiiyun who could do it. However, Sarutobi Hiruzen did not dare to order Fiiyun to steal the house alone. He was afraid that Fiiyun would misunderstand him and let him die again. Sarutobi Hiruzen was really scared. "I'm going, retreat when you meet the army, and wait for my good news." 55 Fiiyun took the initiative to stand up and said, then found a map and was ready to set off. This time Fiiyun's target is Iwagakure in the land of Earth. For nothing else, but for the alliance of the 4 major ninja villages, Onoji is the commander-in-chief. The principle of capturing the thief first and capturing the king is very simple. If the commander-in-chief Oyemu is disturbed, the alliance of the 4 major ninja villages will naturally collapse. With a map of the land of Earth, Fiiyun set off. Turn on Flying Thunder God in lightning-style chakra mode, and follow the guide of the map. Fiiyun arrived in the land in less than half a day. It's really incomparable to Konoha, Fiiyun said looking at the somewhat desolate scene of Iwagakure. No wonder every ninja village hopes to defeat Konoha. After all, Konoha's land is indeed fertile. Opening Kagura's mind and adding Sage Mode, Fiiyun immediately sensed the strength of Iwagakure's troops at this time. There are about 2,000 ninjas left behind. There is no cage-level powerhouse, only one quasi-cage-level combat power. 23 Presumably this quasi-cage-level combat power should be a character like an elder. The troops were detected, and Fiiyun also made a corresponding plan. Since there are so many troops, it is enough to invade directly and boldly. Boom! Fiiyun directly opened Zainshu Suzano and entered Iwagakure. Tomo of Yasaka. A sphere of chakra condensed out and bombed the Tsuchikage building in Iwagakure. No, someone attacked. Is that Suzano? Could it be Uchiha Fiiyun? 35 Quick, report this news to Elder Takeda. The huge movement immediately caught the attention of the Iwagakure ninja. Soon Rock Shinobi ninjas found Suzano and knew it was Fiiyun's invasion. After all, Fiiyun's name spread throughout the entire ninja world with the start of the Third Ninja War. Everyone knows that the Uchiha family has produced a rare genius, Uchiha Fiiyun. Quick, tell Chunin to lead ordinary people to evacuate, and immediately send someone to inform Onoji that Uchiha Fiiyun has attacked Iwagakure. People above Jonin and Umbu, come with me to stop Uchiha Fiiyun, and be sure to hold on until Onoji returns. The elder named Takeda quickly ordered. After all, Iwagakure is also one of the 5 major ninja villages. I don't know how many times this emergency evacuation drill has been rehearsed. Damn Uchiha Fiiyun, stop me. While Takeda was organizing the rock shinobi ninja, Fiiyun frantically destroyed Iwagakure's buildings. Within moments Iwagakure had dozens of buildings destroyed by Fiiyun, including the Tsuchikage building. In these buildings, many people were crushed to death before they could escape. It can be said that the casualties were extremely heavy. You are the elder of Iwagakure, aren't you, Tsukuyomi? Fiiyun uses Tsukuyomi immediately after seeing Takeda. The unfortunate Takeda was brought down by Fiiyun before he could unleash a ninjutsu move. Elder Takeda, damn, call the medical class, Elder Takeda is in danger. 35 Several elite jonin said through gritted teeth. Damn, what did you do to Elder Takeda? An elite jonin questioned Fiiyun and said. Fiiyun recognized the other at once, Deidara, the direct disciple of Onoji, the demolition genius. The medical class is useless. This is the Mangekyo Sharinan pupil technique. If I don't solve it, it will be useless for anyone to come. Fiiyun sneered, and immediately increased Tsukuyomi's strength, and the elder Takeda was bleeding instantly. If you want to save him, hand over Iwagakure's sealed book, or you will be responsible for the consequences. Fiiyun suddenly thought that since he had already come to Iwagakure, why not take the sealed book with him? Iwagakure also has a lot of powerful ninjutsu. In addition to dust escape, there are secretaries such as Onoji's weighted rock technique. If you learn it from the Uchiha people, it should be a good enhancement. Damn, the sealed book can't be handed over to you. Deidara was furious and then threw a pile of detonating clay figures. Explosion is art, C3 number 18. Rumbling, huge explosions hit Fiiyun. These explosions are large in scope and powerful enough to destroy a village at one time. But smashing it on Susanoo can only be used as a massage. Is this the power of the Uchiha clan? Deidara noticed the Mangekyo in Fiiyun's eyes and was deeply shocked. His own explosion is not even a tickling for the other party. Deidara is a little depressed, and even doubts her own art. Interesting, your explosion is quite interesting, can you show me again? Fiiyun suddenly thought of an interesting tactic. Hehe, it seems that you are quite knowledgeable, then I will show you again. Hearing Fiiyun's words, Deidara was instantly excited again. Has anyone finally been able to appreciate their own art? C4 Garuda. Deidara used his strongest move other than self-destruction. Eat a bite of the blasting clay and spit it out to form a huge Deidara puppet. The puppet exploded, and countless small clay spiders that were invisible to the naked eye were scattered in the air. Deidara, are you crazy? This is Iwagakure. An elite jonin who was familiar with Deidara yelled at Deidara angrily. He still knows the lethality of this move, and this explosion may directly destroy most of the Iwagakure. What do you know? Explosion is art, explode it for me. Deidara can't control so much at this time. Since someone appreciates his art, of course he has to show it to him. Seeing this scene, Fiiyun cancelled Susanoo directly, shot Flying Thunder God Kunao, and used Flying Thunder God to avoid the explosion. Boom! Deidara detonated the clay bomb, and the explosion covered most of the Iwagakure in an instant. The huge explosive force caused a mushroom cloud to rise above Iwagakure. After the smoke cleared, most of Iwagakure's buildings were destroyed. Correspondingly, those who had no time to evacuate were also affected by the explosion and died. How is it? My art is not bad. Deidara looked at the explosion she made excitedly, turned her head and asked Fiiyun not far away. This is the first time anyone has identified with his own explosion. Not bad. Pretty good. Fiiyun was amused by his own tactics. This time, most of the Iwagakure was destroyed by the explosion, and the number of casualties was estimated to be more than 1,000. Iwagakure was going to suffer. This guy, Deidara, probably doesn't know how much trouble he has caused, and if Onoji knows, he will definitely go crazy. However, this guy often carries out some terrorist attacks in Iwagakure, and it is estimated that he will defect to Iwagakure before long. Uchiha Fiiyun, right, you are the first person to appreciate my art, I remember you. Deidara was very happy, but also felt that Fiiyun deserved to be a famous genius in the 3 battles. Geniuses always cherish each other. Then Fiiyun began to break into the forbidden area of Iwagakure, looking for the sealed book. There is an enemy attack. Kill. Like Konoha, the place where the Book of Seals is placed is guarded by rock shinobi Umbu. Tsukuyomi. Fiiyun was too lazy to do anything. Mangekyo Sharinan swept over, and dozens of Umbu were brought down one after another. The Book of Seals, is there a sealing technique 760? Fiiyun sneered after seeing the Book of Seals, and some secret barriers were set up around him. It is difficult to perceive if it is not for Mangekyo Sharinan. However, these enchantments have no effect on Fiiyun of the Grandmaster Vortex Clan sealing technique. Give me the solution. 35 Fiiyun's seal immediately disappeared. Get it. Picking up the Book of Seals and carrying it on his back, Fiiyun didn't come here in vain. Opening Kagura's mind, Fiiyun found that Onoji didn't seem to have returned. It seems this guy doesn't know what happened to Uegakure yet. Go and see what else is good in Uegakure. Fiiyun decided to take advantage of this time to loot Uegakure. Tell me, where is the warehouse where Uegakure stores the supplies? Fiiyun kills more than a dozen rock shinobi umbu that he encountered, and then Sharingan controls the only rock shinobi umbu in stock. Under Sharingan's hypnosis, rock shinobi umbu takes Fiiyun to the place where Uegakure supplies are stored. So many good things. Fiiyun's eyes lit up looking at these things. The detonating talisman, the ninja gear, and the military ration pill are all materials. Although Uegakure is not as good as Konoha, it is also one of the 5 major ninja villages, and it is not poor at all. This material is already richer than the family property of the Uchiha family. Move away. Fiiyun had only one thought in his mind. Clang, crack. Fiiyun separated hundreds of shadow clones to carry. All these materials are stored in the system warehouse. The system also has a warehouse, but it has not come in handy all the time. Now, let's vacate it all for him. Move, move, move. Move, move, move. It took more than an hour for Fiiyun to carry all the supplies here. At the same time, the location of the 4 ninja village alliance. Onoji, the commander-in-chief, was in high spirits. The 4 ninja villages are truly united, and Konoha has absolutely no power to fight back. How glorious is it to defeat Konoha to cut land and pay indemnity? The title of the strongest Tsuchikage may also fall on his own head. Life is all about fame and fortune. After capturing Konoha, fame and fortune are all there. He is the strongest Tsuchikage who led Uegakure to expand the territory, and Uegakure will praise it for all eternity. Attack! All attack Konoha. In this battle, we will kill until Konoha surrenders. Also, this be ******** the Uchiha Fiiyun. You must give him some color when you meet him. It's better to capture him alive. Onoji ordered. At the same time he did not forget the shame that Uchiha Fiiyun brought him. If Uchiha Fiiyun is captured alive, Onoji promises to let Uchiha Fiiyun know what cruelty is. Kill! Kill Konoha! Catch Uchiha Fiiyun! Uegakure is not the only one who has a grudge against Uchiha Fiiyun. Cloud Shinobi Village, Tsunagakure and Uchiha Fiiyun have a blood feud. Kirigakure may be a little less, but Yagura was insulted by Fiiyun too. It can be said that Fiiyun, the 4 major ninja villages, have all offended them. Fiiyun would definitely be miserable if caught. The vanguard, follow me. 35 Soon, Luosha took the lead, leading the perception ninjas and ninjas who were good at long-range ninjutsu to prepare for the first wave of impact. It's our time, rush with me. The second wave, led by 4th Reikage AI, is a taijutsu ninja who is good at hand-to-hand combat. My father, it's not good. The big thing is bad. But, before 4th Reikage AI set off, suddenly, a rushing voice sounded in the army. Immediately afterwards, I saw a figure hurriedly rushing to the front of Onoji. It was Onoji's son, Uegakure Elite Jonin Lois. How many times have I said, call me Tsuchikage-sama on this occasion? Seeing that the Lois was out of breath, Oyemya's face was very ugly. Yes, Tsuchikage-sama, something is wrong. The Lois took a breath and said quickly, what's the big deal? Is it important that we attack Konoha? Anamu's eyes widened, and he hated that iron was not steel. Lois is the son of Daimyo. Daimyo has always wanted to train Lois into a successor, but his son's talent is not enough, and being able to become an elite jonin has already been the result of his own maddening of resources. It's really a big thing. Elder Takeda just sent an information, saying that someone in Uegakure invaded, and the intruder was Uchiha Fiiyun. The Lois said hurriedly what? Hearing this, Oyemya's pupils dilated instantly, his blue veins burst, and he came to the Lois and said, what you said is true. It is absolutely true. Elder Takeda asked us to hurry back to support, otherwise Uegakure is likely to be destroyed. Lois said hurriedly. According to his latest master's information, at least half of the buildings in Uegakure's village were destroyed. More than 2/3 of the 2,000 ninjas left behind at Uegakure were killed or wounded. Of course, what he didn't know was that most of these achievements were made by Dillida, and Fiiyun was just watching the show. Advertisement. Okay, I got it. Uegakure ninja obeyed the order and returned to the village immediately. Onoji immediately made a decision and was ready to return to the village. Onoji, are you sure you want to leave? Our 4 major ninja villages agreed to defeat Konoha together, and I gave you the position of commander-in-chief. When Yagura heard that Onoji was about to retreat, he immediately stepped forward and asked, everyone said it was a good thing, and you actually want to retreat at this time? Yagura, are you here to make trouble on purpose? Anamo said in a cold voice, his aura climbed to the top, very terrifying. My own village is about to be destroyed, you still let me hit Konoha? What's the use of hitting it? From Onoji's point of view, Yagura, the citrus orange, was deliberately here to cause trouble for himself. Dust escape original realm peeling technique. Oyemu got angry, and directly threw a dust escape at Yagura. Scare? Onoji, are you serious? Fortunately, Yagura's reaction was quick enough to escape. If hit, he is now a mass of atoms. Yagura, if you dare to say a word of nonsense, I will kill you now. Onoji looked at Yutaki Yagura with his eyes talking, and he was also frightened by Yutaki Yagura. Oyemu is coming for real, and Chen Dun has been used. Yagura dared not speak anymore. Fourth Raikage AI on the side did not step forward to persuade him. After all, the village was attacked by surprise. If it were him, he would hurry back to the village to support him. AI can fully understand Onoji. Onoji took Rock Shinobi to the direction of the land in a hurry, leaving behind the coalition forces of the three major ninja villages. Then let me be the commander-in-chief, and we must defeat Konoha. 35 Onoji left, and Yagura was about to take over the position of commander-in-chief. Don't fight first, AI said suddenly. Why? Yagura asked. Uchiha Fiiun dared to attack Uegakure, didn't he dare to attack Cloud Shinobi village, Kirigakure? Now that most of our elites have been brought out, what if he attacked Cloud Shinobi village Kirigakure? AI said thoughtfully. Don't look at his big and three thick, AI is also very thin when it should be thin. Otherwise, Cloud Shinobi village would not be the strongest village in the original book except Konoha. You're right, damn Uchiha Fiiun, the means are vicious. Yagura also understood and did not dare to act rashly. This feeling of being controlled by people is really unpleasant. What about Lhasa? Do you want him to come back? Next to Fourth Raikage's assistant, Darui said using Landun. Get someone to inform him, Fourth Raikage ordered. Immediately, a small group of speed ninjas who were good at taijutsu came forward to chase after Luosha. Who knew that Luosha hated Fiiun so much, he couldn't help speeding up when he thought that he could take revenge against Luosha. As a result, those speed ninjas didn't have time to catch up with Luosha. As a result, the vanguard led by Luosha was beaten by the bullied Sarutobi Hiruzen and suffered heavy losses. On the other side, Uegakure finally evacuated. Uegakure looked poor, but was surprisingly rich. Fiiun said while looking at the Rock Shinobi warehouse that he had looted. This time it was a big hit. Fiiun knew that these materials were the inventory that Uegakure had worked so hard to save for nearly 10 years, and he ransacked them like this. With such a large amount of money and materials, even if he is really forced to leave Konoha in the future, he can lead the Uchiha people to live well. Of course, Fiiun will not give up if he really leaves Konoha. After all, such a fertile piece of land, Fiiun could not just give it to others. It's time to hit the Konoha directly. Onoji is back? Then it's time for me to retreat. After finishing all this, Fiiun opened Kagura's eyes and sensed that a large group of people was approaching, so he directly used the Flying Thunder God technique to leave. This Uegakure. As soon as I entered Uegakure, Onoji was stunned. The same expression as Naruto was summoned to Konoha village in the Battle of Peiming. That's right, Onoji can't even recognize this as Uegakure. After all, most of the village has been destroyed, and the Tsuchikage building is no longer there. If it hadn't been for the surviving Rock Shinobi ninjas, Onoji would have suspected that he had gone wrong. Lord Tsuchikage, Elder Takeda is dead. The Book of Seals has also been stolen, and our Uegakure supplies have been emptied. Soon the Rock Shinobi ninja in charge of the rescue reported the latest information to Onoji with a painful face. Needless to say, these must be the masterpieces of Uchiha Fiiun. Materials, money, and dead and wounded ninjas, the losses are countless. After this sneak attack, Uegakure will not be able to recover for at least 10 years. Uchiha Fiiun, I Uegakure swear to you. Onoji roared at the sky with full momentum, and turbid tears flowed from his eyes. The smaller figure looks more rickety. Lord Tsuchikage found the Flying Thunder God mark left by Uchiha Fiiun outside the village. Shall we pursue it? Onoji's son, Lois, immediately reported to Onoji. At this moment, the Lois is the same as the big Yemu, his eyes are red and his eyes are splitting. Eyes full of hatred of Uchiha Fiiun. If Onoji ordered to hunt down Uchiha Fiiun by himself, of King Zhao, at this time, then Lois would do it right away. Uegakure's entire 10 years of hard work has been in vain. Forget it, forget it. The most important thing now is to reassure people and rebuild Uegakure. Lord Tsuchikage, is such a bloody vengeance just avenged? Lois said, biting his back molars. Snapped. After listening to Oyemu, he slapped the Lois in the face. I ask you to reassure people and rebuild Uegakure, Onoji said fiercely. Father, you. 35 The Lois was stunned, and at the same time there was hatred in his eyes. Is his own father incompetent and can only take his son out of anger? Tell me, what can you do when you catch up? What can you do? Are you going to die? Oyemu's eyes are splitting at the Lois. Speaking of hate, he hates Uchiha Fiiun Tail more than anyone. But so what? Even if you catch up, will you be able to get revenge? If this is the case, Oyemu would have gone after him long ago, and he still needs the lowest reminder? In fact, Onoji is still very sensible, because Fiiyun has already set up many detonator traps outside Iwegakure. If Fiiyun is really pursued, Fiiyun doesn't need to shoot, those traps are enough to cause Iwegakure to lose a lot. After doing all this, Fiiyun returned to Konoha camp. Fiiyun, you're back. Thanks to you, otherwise I really don't know what to do if the 4 great ninja villages call. After seeing Fiiyun's return, only Namikaze Minato came forward to welcome him. As for the patriarchs of other great clans and Sarutobi Hiruzen, they all looked complicated. On the one hand they thanked Fiiyun for repelling Iwegakure and easing Konoha's crisis. On the other hand, they felt that Fiiyun belonged to the Uchiha clan, and the Uchiha clan had publicly broken with the senior officials of Konoha. At this time, they did not dare to show affection to Uchiha Fiiyun. However, Fiiyun has long been prepared for the attitude of these big clans. I don't even need their favor. Yeah, Rock Shinobi should surrender soon, Fiiyun said to Namikaze Minato. This time, Rock Shinobi suffered an extremely heavy loss, and there is no one that cannot be recovered in 10 or 8 years. If they still dare to fight, Fiiyun will also be impressed by Oyeji. Without making Fiiyun wait too long, Iwegakure announced the surrender the next day. After getting this news, the other 3 ninja villages also looked complicated. Oyemu, this coward, actually surrendered so easily, Yagura said disdainfully, and then looked at 4th Raikage Ai and Luosha, who was half covered with bandages. Even without Iwegakure, the combined strength of our 3 ninja villages can defeat Konoha. It's my turn to be the commander-in-chief this time, Yagura said rightly. For the 4th Mizukage, our Cloud Shinobi village is ready to withdraw from the 3rd Ninja World War. And we, Tsunagakure, are also ready to quit, Ai and Luosha said almost at the same time. They had heard about Iwegakure. Most of the village was destroyed, many years of savings were emptied by Uchiha Fiiyun, and many ninjas died. It can be said that Iwegakure is now even weaker than Tsunagakure. This situation scared Ai and Luosha half to death. If we keep fighting, what if Uchiha Fiiyun sneaks up on his own ninja village? So after much deliberation, 4th Raikage and Luosha decided to withdraw from the war. You guys are colluding to play with me, aren't you? Could it be that you have a problem with Kirigakure? Yagura's face was very ugly and her tone was not good. Why do you all go crazy when you become the commander-in-chief? Anyway, I'm not going to fight. You have to lead the ninjas in Kirigakure to die. Please do so. The grumpy AI will not get used to Yagura, and left with 2 guards Shi and Darui and a dry cloud shinobi. In 4th Raikage's view, under the deterrence of Uchiha Fiiyun, any single ninja village trying to challenge Konoha is sending death. Me too, Kirigakure, do it yourself. Luosha also left complaining. This ninja war Tsunagakure lost all the pants. However, Iwegakure's end was so tragic, Luosha also felt a little comfort. How should I put it? Luosha's current mentality should belong to the mentality of seeing others lose money and be happier than making money. 2 cowards. Yagura snorted coldly as she watched the backs of the 2 leave. In his opinion, the 3 major ninja villages will also have a chance to deal with Konoha when they join forces. Who knows that these 2 people are scared by Uchiha Fiiyun? Mizukage-sama, shall we continue to fight? Loquat Shizang, one of the 7 ninja swordsmen, asked. Samehada was taken away, and the user of the beheading sword according to the rules became the boss of the 7. Of course, the group of 7 should be called the group of 4 now, after all 3 ninja swords were taken away by Fiiyun. Forget it. 35 After thinking about it for a while, Yagura was still cowardly. After all, Fiiyun's deterrent was too scary, and Yagura didn't want Kirigakure to be reduced to Iwegakure's level. Of course, Yagura doesn't know now, Uchiha Madara, the old yin, has already started targeting Kirigakure. Before long, Kirigakure will become a purgatory even more terrible than Iwegakure. So in the next week, the 3 major ninja villages of Cloud Shinobi Village, Tsunagakure and Kirigakure announced their surrender one after another. The 3rd Ninja World War also came to an end. Of course, it's worth mentioning that there were some minor frictions between Kirigakure and Konoha Village during the week. It is not accurate to say that it is a small friction, because this friction killed a very important person, Nohara Linear. It seems that Uchiha Madara's plan is being carried out in an orderly manner, and Uchiha Obito is about to be fooled and lame. Uchiha Obito, who must have witnessed Rin Nohara's death with his own eyes, should have opened the Mangekyo Sharingan. Fiiyun also plans to meet Obito when, and copy Kamui's very pervert pupil technique. In fact, Fiiyun doesn't have to work hard to find Obito. Obito will definitely come to Fiiyun. After all, there is a reason why Obito secretly promotes the night of the genocide. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the SS level task and getting the reward Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, 1 million points. At the moment when the last Kirigakur of the 5 Great Ninja Village announced his surrender, Fei-Yun's mind sounded a system prompt. Immediately afterwards, Fei-Yun felt an infinite powerless pupil force pouring into his eyes. A refreshing and numb feeling came, as if someone was gently blowing Fei-Yun's eyelashes. This crisp feeling lasted for a while before it stopped. Is this the eternal Mangekyo Sherinan? Fei-Yun couldn't wait to find a mirror. The pattern of the eternal Mangekyo is not a simple 3-tomo, it is more complex than the Mangekyo Sherinan. Still pretty handsome though. Of course, the more important thing is the mighty power of eternal Mangekyo. Fei-Yun, who owns the eternal Mangekyo, has undoubtedly stepped into the level of super cage level powerhouse. Check the system interface again. Name Uchiha Fei-Yun, age 8 years old, amount of chakra, cage level. Does not count, CDFC, to count the vortex celestial body bonus, ninjutsu, Reiznan, 3 body technique, fire style, great fireball technique, fire style, dragon fire technique, L illusion, Sherinan illusion, Tsukuyomi. Hamitsu, Eternal Mangekyo Sherinan Kyoka Suijutsu, Eternal Mangekyo Sherinan Time Rewind, Physical Techniques, Uchiha Fluid Technique, Lightning Style Chakra Mode, Hell Thrust. Sealing Technique, Ghoul Sealing, 4 Elephant Sealing, Adamantine Sealing Chains, 5 Element Sealing, Perception, Kagura Hard Eye. Blood Follows the Limit, Eternal Mangekyo Sherinan, Dead Bone Pulse. Bloodline Elimination, Dust Escape Original Peeling Technique, Dust Escape Boundary Peeling Technique. Power of Tails, 8 Tails, 4 Tails, 5 Tails. Special Ability, Copy Everything, Sage Mode. Strength Evaluation, Super Cage Level. Note, host can only copy the amount of chakra or the blood limit that is 1 level higher than his current level. Fei-Yun's strength evaluation has come to a super cage level. By the way, system, what are these 1 million points for? Satisfied and closed the system interface, Fei-Yun asked. I have been paying attention to the Eternal Mangekyo, but I haven't noticed that there are points in the quest reward. Answer host, the points can be exchanged for any item in the system mall, including the limit of blood, ninjutsu, immortality, etc. Oh, is it? I'll take a look then. Hearing this, Fei-Yun immediately became interested and opened the system mall. 1 million points can be exchanged for a lot of things. 55 After checking the system mall Fei-Yun, I found that these 1 million points can really be exchanged for a lot of good things. Eternal Mangekyo Sherinan can use 1 million points. There is also a super lethal ninjutsu called the Helix Lunyu, which is also priced at 1 million points. Of course, many Fei-Yun urgently need more than 1 million points. What a perfect sage body, with style, and rinnegan and the like, all need more points. As for ninjutsu with less than 1 million points, Fei-Yun doesn't care much about the limit of blood, so he doesn't consider it anymore. And the way system to get points also told Fei-Yun. There are 2 main ways, one is to complete the tasks promulgated by the system, and the other is to copy the existing bloodline boundaries. It's really good, I really need some ninjutsu, but I can't find an object to copy. The new function of this system is very timely, and it can add some powerful cards to Fei-Yun. For example, a super strong ninjutsu such as the Great Spiral Wheel you can destroy Konoha village with 1 blow. This ninjutsu is the ninjutsu of the theatrical version of Black and Naruto, and Fei-Yun does not have a particularly good way to copy it. However, Fei-Yun doesn't plan to use these points yet. Fei-Yun plans to keep them for the perfect sage body or rinnegan. Although he feels invincible, Fei-Yun is not really inflated. After all, the old Gaobi Uchiha Madara is still alive. Although this guy is now half dead, he must have unexpected cards. There is also Black Zetsu, an old Yinbai who has lived for thousands of years, and Fei-Yun needs to take it seriously. Of course, what Fei-Yun needs to pay attention to most at the moment is the pieces of the Konoha high-rise. Now that the war is over, the conflict between Uchiha and Konoha's high-level officials during the war has almost become public. According to Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo, the night of the genocide will be much earlier than the original. I have to start preparing myself. Soon Fei-Yun found Uchiha Ping and asked him if he had completed the task he had given him. Few of the Uchiha family were willing to go with him, but before Fei-Yun took action, Sarutobi Hiruzen came first. Is Sarutobi Hiruzen unable to hold back? After hearing the news, Fei-Yun also snorted coldly. He wanted to see what Sarutobi Hiruzen was doing all of a sudden at this time. Soon Fei-Yun came to the center of the Uchiha clan. Fei-Yun found that along with Sarutobi Hiruzen were Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Shisui. Interesting, is Sarutobi Hiruzen here to intimidate himself? Fei-Yun, thanks to you in this battle, without you, Konoha couldn't win. 39 Sarutobi Hiruzen changed his expression a second after seeing Fei-Yun, and his face was full of smiles. Master Hokage doesn't need to talk so much nonsense, if you have something to say, just say it. Fei-Yun said in a rather rude tone after seeing Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't come here to praise himself, and Fei-Yun didn't want to listen to Sarutobi Hiruzen's nonsense at all. Hearing that Sarutobi Hiruzen's face darkened, Uchiha Fuyun really didn't give himself this Hokage at all. At the same time, the expression on Uchiha Shisui's face was also dark, but it soon returned to normal. I'm here for the simple reason that it's 8 tails. Fourth Raikage has passed a letter with me, hoping we can return 8 tails. 99 Fuyun, you know, the war has just ended. If you don't agree, I'm afraid the war will start again. Konoha can't stand such a toss. Sarutobi Hiruzen said with a seemingly embarrassed expression, but he meant Fuyun to hand over 8 tails. Hehe, let me tell you the truth, 8 tails Jinchuriki was killed by me, 8 tails has been transferred by me, I can't give it to anyone. Fuyun sneered. Fuyun, you also have to think about Konoha. What if there is another war? The Uchiha family will stay in Konoha in the future. Uchiha Fugaku also spoke at this time. Fuyun, the words of the Uchiha clan chief are also for the Uchiha clan's consideration. Sarutobi Hiruzen interjected while observing Fuyun's expression. What? Can't I stay without paying the 8 tails Uchiha clan? Could it be that someone wants to do something to my Uchiha clan? Fuyun said lightly, with a threatening smell hidden in his tone. Fuyun knew that Sarutobi Hiruzen must have come to test himself this time. After all, with Sarutobi Hiruzen's measure, he must have wanted to kill himself if he apologized to himself in front of so many people. Now it's obvious that he's calling Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Shisui. That is to put pressure on yourself. After all, Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't know that he had awakened the eternal Mangekyo, thinking that he was still a simple Mangekyo. Both Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Shisui should have turned on Mangekyo Sharingan, and Sarutobi Hiruzen must have felt that he would care about each other. But Sarutobi Hiruzen probably thinks too much. The two licking dogs, Uchiha Shisui and Uchiha Fugaku, have long been ignored by Fuyun as their own, including the hardcore direct descendants of the more than 100 people who followed Uchiha Fugaku. In Fuyun's view, they are no longer from the Uchiha family. Of course, if they didn't stand on the side of the high-level Konoha, Fuyun would still consider the friendship of the family and not do anything to them. But if one day they were going to help Konoha to deal with the Uchiha clan, Fuyun would never consider the identity of the same clan and kill them all. No one will do anything to the Uchiha family, but the premise is that the Uchiha family is loyal to the village and loyal to Konoha. At this moment, Uchiha Shisui, who couldn't bear it any longer, spoke up. In his opinion, Uchiha Fuyun has no will to fire at all. If it goes on like this, even if the senior officials of Konoha don't do anything to the Uchiha family, Fuyun will force them to do something to the Uchiha family. After all, Fuyun is too disrespectful to Lord Hokage, and doesn't care about Konoha. 8 tails are reluctant to pay, and the Uchiha family will be buried in the hands of Uchiha Fuyun sooner or later. Oh? Uchiha Shisui, tell me, why am I disloyal to the village, and I am disloyal to Konoha? Fuyun looked at Uchiha Shisui's dog licking and said with a smile. Lord Hokage has said that if the 8 tails are not reunited, there will be another war, but you are still obsessed and unwilling to hand in the 8 tails. If Konoha falls into a war, how many relatives will die? Is this not being disloyal to the village? Uchiha Shisui also looked at Fuyun without turning back, and there was an aura in his eyes. After all, Shisui has also awakened the Mangekyo Sharingan, and he also knows that his pupil technique is distinguished heavenly gods. This terrifying pupil technique can instantly change a person's mind. So Shisui felt that he had the confidence to fight with Fuyun. Seeing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen also looked like he was watching a play. He is now happy to see the Uchiha clan so strife. At that time, when people's hearts float, they can take the opportunity to take down the Uchiha family in one fell swoop. Hehe, without me, Konoha has already been trodden by the 4 great ninja villages. What do you mean by being disloyal to Konoha? Fuyun asked back. Fuyun, you have indeed contributed to Konoha, but because of this, you should take this credit and hand over 8 tails, so that Lord Hokage and the others will remember your contribution to Konoha. This is not just for the sake of the village, but also for the sake of the future of the Uchiha family. Uchiha Shisui said bitterly. He didn't understand that Fuyun was so talented in ninja, but he was such an idiot in this regard. However, Shisui is still reluctant to use distinguished heavenly gods on Fuyun, because he thinks Fuyun can still be saved. Of course, if Shisui thinks Fuyun is not saved, he will immediately use distinguished heavenly gods to control Fuyun's mind. Uchiha Fugaku, do you mean the same thing? Fuyun looked at Uchiha Fugaku who was beside him and asked. Hearing that, Uchiha Fugaku did not speak, and it seemed that he had acquiesced. Well, since that's the case, then there's no need to say, Uchiha Fugaku, Uchiha Shisui, you two traitors get out of the Uchiha clan. Fuyun now understands what Uchiha Fugaku means, and he has been completely reduced to a licking dog at the top of Konoha. Uchiha Fuyun, what do you mean? I am the Uchiha clan leader, you want to drive me out of the Uchiha clan land? Hearing this, Uchiha Fugaku's face darkened. He is also the patriarch of the Uchiha clan, so how dare Uchiha Fuiyun speak to him like this? Damn joke, Uchiha Fugaku, take a good look. Does anyone here recognize you, the Uchiha patriarch? Fuiyun laughed loudly, and the Uchiha tribesmen who had heard the sound of the main battle faction stood behind Fuiyun and glared at Uchiha Fugaku. Fuiyun has already learned from Uchihapping that the more than 300 Uchiha people who follow him are willing to leave Konoha with him if necessary. Of course not all, there are so many dozen people who are reluctant to leave, but also assured Fuiyun that if Konoha and Uchiha fight, they will not help Konoha. Fuiyun didn't embarrass them either. Everyone has their own aspirations. Those who don't want to leave don't have to be reluctant. Fuiyun is only willing to help the Uchiha people who follow him. Are you going to rebel? Uchiha Fugaku was so angry that he smashed the table and stood up. Before, although Uchiha Fugaku knew that the Uchiha clan was already showing signs of splitting, it was only secretly. Now being so provoked by Fuiyun, isn't the Uchiha clan really openly split? Hee, rebel? Get it right, Uchiha Fugaku, now you're rebelling against me. According to the regulations of the Uchiha clan leader needs to be recognized by the majority of the clan, and at least 60% of the people must agree to be eligible to become the Uchiha clan leader. Look at the situation for yourself. Now there are still 60% of people who want you to continue to be the head of the Uchiha clan. Fuiyun looked around and looked straight at Uchiha Fuiyun Road. Now that Uchiha Fugaku has become Konoha's licking dog, Fuiyun doesn't have to worry about his kinship, so let Uchiha Fugaku get out now. Of course, you can be the head of the Uchiha clan if you want, then our Uchiha clan will branch house here. You take your people now and get out of the Uchiha clan. Fuiyun then added that he felt that it was not enough to drive out Uchiha Fugaku, and it was better to drive his hardcore descendants out of the Uchiha clan together. After all, these hardcore descendants will also fall to Konoha under the leadership of Uchiha Fugaku in the future. If such people do not clear out the land of the Uchiha clan will be monitored by the high-level Konoha for a long time in the future. Just taking this opportunity to clean up all these tumors. Uchiha Fugaku, do you hear that? Get out. Don't force us to do it. Seeing that Uchiha Fugaku hadn't left, Uchiha Ping urged. The next moment, the Uchiha tribesmen of the main battle faction immediately opened the three Tomo Sharingan and stared at Uchiha Fugaku. This time, Uchiha Fugaku ruined the future of the Uchiha clan in order to curry favor with the top officials of Konoha. Many people's children were sent to the battlefield by Uchiha Fugaku. Speaking of which, some members of the main war faction have a huge hatred with Uchiha Fugaku. As long as Fuiyun gives an order, they will kill Uchiha Fugaku without hesitation. Uchiha Fuiyun, why do you stay in the clan? If you want to get out, you should get out of the clan. Yes, we are the true blood of the Uchiha family. The hardcore descendants of Uchiha Fugaku were also angry, and they turned on Sharingan and confronted the main battle faction. In their opinion, Uchiha Fugaku was a legitimately elected Uchiha patriarch. Why did Uchiha Fuiyun drive Fugaku away? These people have forgotten that in the ninja world, what a patriarch is not a patriarch is just a name. There is only strong and weak here. Whoever is stronger has the right to speak, and whoever is qualified to decide who will be expelled from the Uchiha tribe. What? Do you want to fight me now? Seeing that Uchiha Fugaku's hardcore direct descendant has the intention of doing things, Fuiyun also directly opened the Mangekyo Sharingan. The terrifying pupil power and Fuiyun's powerful murderous aura were released. After a round of glances, Uchiha Fugaku's hardcore direct descendants bowed their heads one after another, not daring to meet Fuiyun's eyes. Of course, Fuiyun didn't open the eternal Mangekyo either. It's enough to frighten these people to open Mangekyo. That's right, let's go. After Fuiyun sneered, he ordered. Okay, Uchiha Fuiyun, you are doing so beautifully. You are going to bury the entire Uchiha clan in your hands. 35 Uchiha Fugaku was shaking with anger. He never thought that the patriarch himself would be driven out of the Uchiha clan one day, and in such a humiliating way. The funeral will be found in the future, but Uchiha Fugaku, I can tell you for sure, if the Uchiha family continues to be under your control, then it will be the real funeral. 99 Fuiyun said lightly. Throughout the whole process, Sarutobi Hiruzen, the Hokage, did not speak, but was happy. The division of the Uchiha clan is something Sarutobi Hiruzen would like to see. Especially Uchiha Fugaku has awakened Mangekyo Sharingan, and his strength is at least at cage level. If you want to deal with Uchiha Fuiyun in the future, the senior Konoha will have more confidence. And there is Uchiha Shisui, who also awakened the Mangekyo Sharingan, so to speak. Sarutobi Hiruzen feels that his purpose has been achieved. He still doesn't believe the two Mangekyo Sharinans are no match for one Mangekyo. What's more, there is actually a pair of Mangekyo Sharingan in Sarutobi Hiruzen's hands, that is the Mangekyo of old teammate Uchiha Kagami. The third team Mangekyo Sharingan, Sarutobi Hiruzen feels like he has the chance to win, and Uchiha Fuiyun has led the Uchiha clan to a dead end. But Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't speak, but Uchiha Shisui couldn't stand it anymore. He also didn't expect that Uchiha Fiiun would be so crazy and directly drive Uchiha Fugaku out of the clan, which is to split the Uchiha clan, and in front of Hokage-sama. So Uchiha Shisui couldn't take it anymore. He decided to use Distinguished Heavenly Gods on Uchiha Fiiun. Snapped. The next moment, Uchiha Shisui just had this idea, just opened his eyes, and didn't have time to cast Distinguished Heavenly Gods. Suddenly, a figure as fast as lightning flew in front of him, and instantly sent him flying with a slap. With a loud bang, Uchiha Shisui was knocked out and smashed the wall of the Uchiha conference hall before stopping. Uchiha Shisui, are you trying to kill me? Do you want to die now? Fiiun stood on the spot, terrifying pressure erupted from his body. When Fiiun's Kagura felt Uchiha Shisui's malice, Fiiun did not hesitate to take action. Since Uchiha Shisui dares to take action against himself, Fiiun can't care about his kinship. Now, Fiiun will clear the door for the Uchiha family. This sudden scene caught everyone present by surprise. Before they even figured out what was going on, Fiiun just shot. Uchiha Fiiun, you are really hopeless. You dare to openly attack your fellow clan here, the Uchiha clan will surely perish in your hands. Uchiha Shisui stood up from the ruins, and his eyes have changed to Mangekyo Sharinan. Being able to shoot directly at his family here, Uchiha Shisui felt that he didn't need to save Fiiun anymore. Interesting, didn't you want to take action against me? Could it be that you are only allowed to take action? Fiiun thinks that Uchiha Shisui's double standard is very slippery, and it seems that Sarutobi Hiruzen has not been brainwashed in vain. If he hadn't noticed that he wanted to shoot first, he wouldn't have done it. As a result, when it came to Uchiha Shisui's mouth, he became the first shot. Uchiha Shisui, you're talking too much nonsense. If you want to convince me, try it with your fist. Fiiun said lightly, it's not his character to be smug, it's his character to use fists. Okay, Uchiha Fiiun, let's try it out. Don't think you're the only one with Mangekyo Sharinan. Shisui gave a cold drink and immediately changed his mind. He decided not to use Distinguished Heavenly Gods first, and he would use his strength to make Fiiun surrender. Boom boom boom. Uchiha Shisui opened Susanoo. His Susanoo is green, and his weapon is a one-handed spiral sword. Susanoo, which directly opened the fourth form, damaged many buildings of the Uchiha family. But Fiiun doesn't feel bad. What he has now is money, which he got from Iwagakure 760, the money that Onoji redeemed for 4 tails, and what Sarutobi Hiruzen gave him, altogether to rebuild 100 Uchiha lands. Not a problem. It is worth mentioning that Uchiha Shisui's proficiency in Mangekyo is obviously not enough, and his fourth form, Susanoo, is less than 50 meters tall. Compared with Fiiun's fourth form, which is nearly 100 meters in height, it is much smaller, and it is simply a dwarf. However, for such a size, for ordinary ninjas, it is still called the power of God. Seeing this, the other Uchiha tribesmen and Sarutobi Hiruzen all fled, and a random movement of such a huge thing is enough to cause a devastating blow to ordinary ninjas. Shisui. Sarutobi Hiruzen in the distance lit up after seeing Shisui's power. The power of the Mangekyo Sharinan is truly terrifying. Even Uchiha Shisui, who has just acquired Mangekyo, can burst out with such a terrifying chakra. Plus Uchiha Fugaku, who just joined Uchiha Fiiun branch house, also owns Mangekyo. In this way, Uchiha Fiiun seems to have nothing to fear. Uncle Ping, you lead the Uchiha people out of here first, I will take care of this traitor. Fiiun sneered, feeling that Uchiha Shisui was really over his head. Just woken up, Mangekyo Sharinan tried to challenge himself. Courting death is not such a way of courting death. Of course, Fiiun can't open the full-body Susanoo directly now. After all, the volume of the full body is too large, and it has to wait until the Uchiha people are evacuated. Otherwise, you will definitely hurt yourself. Okay, I see, Fiiun, be careful yourself. Uchiha Ping didn't say much, he was quite confident in Fiiun's strength. What's more, Uchiha Ping has also seen Fiiun's Susanoo, which is much bigger than Shisui's Susanoo, so there shouldn't be any problems. Follow me, don't intervene in their fight. Uchiha Ping led more than 300 Uchiha tribesmen and began to retreat quickly. Uchiha Shisui did not take action at this time, but waited for the Uchiha tribe to evacuate. After all, his only target is Uchiha Fiiun. About a minute later, Uchiha Ping led the Uchiha tribe to retreat a few hundred meters. Uncle Ping, go further. Fiiun made Uchiha Ping a little further at this time. A distance of a few hundred meters was definitely not enough. The full-body Susanoo unfolds, at least a few kilometers away to be safe, and even a few kilometers is not particularly safe. Hee, Uchiha Fiiun, stop bluffing, a few hundred meters is safe enough, are you running away? Uchiha Shisui can't wait to teach Fiiun a lesson. Seeing Uchiha Shisui's arrogant look, Fiiun was eager to hack him to death now. But for the safety of the clan, Fiiun held back. Anyway, after a few minutes, he would make Uchiha Shisui laugh no more. Shhhhhhh. Uchiha Ping carried out Fei-Yun's orders very well, and didn't ask why. Since Fei-Yun said that he would continue to retreat a little further, then he would retreat a little further. Ha ha ha, Uchiha Fei-Yun, could it be that you don't want your clan to see you being beaten up? Uchiha Shisui sneered, because at this time the Uchiha people had retreated to a place that was almost invisible to the naked eye. Shisui has also heard about Fei-Yun's rumors. He only knows that Fei-Yun's Susanoo is all about more than 100 meters wide. A mere 100 meters, as for letting the Uchiha people run that far? Uchiha Shisui couldn't help but feel amused. Hee hee, is it funny? Uchiha Shisui, since you want to die so much, come on. Seeing that Uchiha Ping led the Uchiha clan to retreat to a long distance, Fei-Yun also felt relieved and could display his full-body Susanoo. Come on, Uchiha Fei-Yun. A ninja like you who doesn't know what a village is, can't lead the Uchiha clan. Shisui shouted loudly and manipulated the green Susanoo to make a move. A powerful chakra erupted from the spiral sword in his hand, slashing towards Fei-Yun. But the next moment, Shisui's movements suddenly stopped in the air. Immediately afterwards, he began to tremble all over. Not only Shisui, but also Uchiha Fugaku's direct descendant, and Sarutobi Hiruzen, who are not far away at this time, also changed their faces. The reason is also very simple. Fei-Yun opened the eternal Mangekyo Sharinan and showed the full-body Susanoo. The tall body, like a mountain, stands on Konoha. The golden volume makes Fei-Yun's full-body Susanoo crush other Susanoo. After all, the golden Susanoo is easily reminiscent of the legendary golden Buddha. At this time, the Qinglong Yinyu saber was also nearly 100 meters long. It looked extremely powerful, and it was full of haki. It was estimated that a single swing of the blade could split the Konoha in half. This Kamui shape, coupled with the terrifying volume, makes Uchiha Shisui, Sarutobi Hiruzen and others shiver, and it is logical. Look, then, what the hell is that? How can something so terrifying suddenly appear? That place seems to belong to the Uchiha clan. Could it be that something happened there? At the same time, everyone in Konoha village almost saw Fei-Yun's full-body Susanoo. No way, the full-body Susanoo is too big, a full height of 500 meters. It is not an exaggeration to say that it is a small mountain. The area of Konoha's entire village is not very large, and it is a matter of course that a mountain suddenly appears and everyone can see it. In fact, the average full-body Susanoo is only more than 200 meters, but Fei-Yun's pupil power can be said to be the top of the eternal Mangekyo, and it is estimated that it has surpassed Uchiha Madara in his lifetime. So Fei-Yun's full-body Susanoo is about the same size as Uchiha Madara's. Then, is that Uchiha Fei-Yun? His power, his chakra, why did he become so powerful? What the hell is going on? Some Hyaga people rolled their eyes and discovered that the person standing in the complete Susanoo was Fei-Yun. What happened? What's the matter? Uchiha Shisui, don't you want your fist to talk to me? Fei-Yun stood on Susanoo's head and said contemptuously. At this moment, Susanoo of Uchiha Shisui is like a baby in front of Fei-Yun. Instantly kill Uchiha Shisui with just the touch of a finger. What the hell is this? Why is your Mangekyo so powerful? Shisui has completely lost the proud look just now, and now his face is full of fear. After all, the legend of eternal Mangekyo is too long ago. In the entire Uchiha family, Uchiha Madara may be the only one who has opened the eternal Mangekyo Sharinan. The legend about the eternal Mangekyo Sharinan has long been lost, and it is normal for Uchiha Shisui not to know. Uchiha Fei-Yun actually opened the eternal Mangekyo Sharinan. That's the fairy's eye that the legendary Uchiha Madara opened. 35 Uchiha Shisui does not understand the eternal Mangekyo, but Sarutobi Hiruzen and Uchiha Fugaku on the side do. One of them is the strongest Hokage who has been in charge of Konoha for decades, and the other is the Uchiha Patriarch, who knows that the eternal Mangekyo is normal. Only at this time did Uchiha Fugaku and Sarutobi Hiruzen know. Why is Fei-Yun so tough today? Why did he dare to publicly let himself get out of the Uchiha clan today? All because he opened the eternal Mangekyo. This pair of fairy eyes that only Uchiha Madara has opened. Uchiha Shisui, it seems that you don't know a power stronger than Mangekyo, but today I will show you. Fei-Yun said indifferently, and immediately cancelled the Qinglong Yinyu sword, and chose to smash it down with his fist. After all, for a traitor like Uchiha Shisui, the result is that he is cheap. Fei-Yun will torture him to death. And Fei-Yun also wants to copy distinguished heavenly gods from Uchiha Shisui's body. Of course he can't kill him directly. The slamming punch slammed down, and the whistling fist wind accelerated the flow of the surrounding air, and even a sonic boom sounded. Boom, click. A solid punch hits Uchiha Shisui's Susanoo, crushing his Susanoo to rubbish in an instant. Even the entire Uchiha tribe and several surrounding buildings were completely destroyed. If he took out the Qinglong Yinyu sword, I am afraid that Konoha would be divided into two with one slash. Damn Uchiha Fei-Yun, is this your power? After being hit with a left punch by the complete body beard, Uchiha Shisui stood up from the ruins, and the scars on his body were terrifying. But he still hasn't died. After all, Fiiyun didn't use all his strength. Uchiha Shisui stood up with difficulty, and both Mangekyo were bleeding. Susanoo was smashed to pieces in an instant. His pupil power was consumed so much, his eyes were a little blurry. But Uchiha Shisui still has a trump card in his heart, and that is distinguished heavenly gods. It can change the will of the target in an instant, which is called the strongest illusion. Originally, Shisui wanted to use his frontal strength to convince Fiiyun, but he now knows that the gap between the two is like cloud and mud, and it is impossible to win Uchiha Fiiyun head-on. To control him, you can only use distinguished heavenly gods. Uchiha Shisui, do you still have a whole card? I advise you to use it quickly, lest you die without knowing how to die. Fiiyun also felt at this time that Shisui wanted to fight to the death, so Fiiyun asked knowingly. Uchiha Fiiyun, don't be complacent. 9 Sure enough, enraged by Fiiyun's words, Shisui gave a difficult cold drink, and immediately activated his strongest illusion, distinguished heavenly gods. Good come. 5.2 Fiiyun felt the strong pupil power between Uchiha Shisui's eyes and the madness of chakra. This should be the sign of distinguished heavenly gods. Ding! Congratulations to host for successfully replicating Mangekyo Sharinan pupil, distinguished heavenly gods. Fiiyun immediately copied the distinguished heavenly gods, and directly used his pupil power to block Uchiha Shisui's distinguished heavenly gods. As Fiiyun had guessed, when the difference in pupil power is too large, the strongest illusion is just blown out. Next moment. How is that possible? Why doesn't my distinguished heavenly gods work? Uchiha Shisui was stunned. He didn't expect his distinguished heavenly gods to fail. The frog at the bottom of the well, like you abandoned the noble blood of the Uchiha clan, and ran to kneel and add to the high-level idiot of Konoha. Of course I don't understand why. Now that distinguished heavenly gods is in hand, Fiiyun has no scruples. Tsukuyomi. Fiiyun unleashes Tsukuyomi on Uchiha Shisui. Before he could avoid his eyes, Uchiha Shisui was controlled by Fiiyun. Feel the pain well, in the illusion world I prepared for you. Fiiyun shouted coldly, and greeted Uchiha Shisui directly in the 10 tortures of Tsukuyomi Vice Admiral. What? Uchiha Shisui let out a hellish scream. This cry let Sarutobi Hiruzen and Uchiha Fugaku be scared silly. What the hell happened to Uchiha Shisui? That's why he made such a cry. The legendary Eternal Mangekyo, so scary. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Uchiha Fugaku's faces turned pale with fright. Fiiyun, he actually awakened the Eternal Mangekyo Sharinan. This news made Sarutobi Hiruzen's heart sink to the bottom. In this case, what else can the senior officials of Konoha use to fight Uchiha Fiiyun? 3 Mangekyo, together cannot fight the Eternal Mangekyo. 1 minute has passed. At this time Uchiha Shisui has been tortured in the Tsukuyomi world for nearly half a year, and has become embarrassed and insane. Mangekyo Sharinan is too wasteful to put on you, let's recycle it. Uchiha Shisui only had 1 breath left, and Fiiyun also felt that the other party got the punishment he deserved. You know, this time Fiiyun joined the top 10 tortures in the Tsukuyomi world, and Uchiha Shisui accepted the torture of the top 10 tortures for half a year, thanks to him being able to survive. After cancelling the full-body Susanoo, Fiiyun took back Shisui's Mangekyo Sharinan. This pair of Mangekyo is enough to add a cage-level powerhouse to the Uchiha family. After taking off his eyes, Uchiha Shisui also died, looking extremely grim. Uchiha Fiiyun, you. Seeing that Fiiyun took Shisui's Mangekyo cleanly, Sarutobi Hiruzen felt unwilling. What? 3rd Hokage, I deal with the traitors of the Uchiha clan, what's wrong with recycling the Sharinan? Fiiyun said with a smile, with a hint of threat in his tone. Although Fiiyun didn't seem to have any murderous intent, it still made Sarutobi Hiruzen's heart skip a beat. There is nothing wrong, there is nothing wrong, if there is nothing wrong, I will go first. Sarutobi Hiruzen quickly made an excuse to leave 23. Fiiyun also did not kill Sarutobi Hiruzen. What Fiiyun wants to do is to discredit Sarutobi Hiruzen in Konoha, to announce his scandal in Konoha, and let everyone know how dirty and dark this, the strongest Hokage, is. Then let Sarutobi Hiruzen die in agony, instead of giving him this one cut now. That's too cheap. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Knowing that I have awakened the Eternal Mangekyo, Sarutobi Hiruzen should have stopped for a while. Knowing that he has the Eternal Mangekyo, with Sarutobi Hiruzen's personality, he should not dare to attack the Uchiha family for a while. It's good that I can have enough time to gather evidence of the Sarutobi Hiruzen scandal. Fiiyun looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen's leaving back in thought. After Sarutobi Hiruzen returned, he immediately called Konoha F4 and told them the news. Uchiha Fiiyun awakens Eternal Mangekyo. But before Sarutobi Hiruzen could speak, Danzo spoke first. The whole body Susanoo's movement is too big, it's hard for Danzo to know. It's hard to do now. I originally thought that the Uchiha clan could be liquidated after the war, but now it seems to be slowing down. Udaten Koharu said embarrassedly. Eternal Mangekyo is the eye of the legendary Uchiha Madara, and only Senju Hashirama can defeat Uchiha Madara. Even if everyone in Konoha is tied together, he is no match for Uchiha Fi-Iun. We can stop doing it for a while, aren't you afraid that Uchiha Fi-Iun will do it? Danzo felt a chill behind his back. Hearing the words, the other three were like being drenched in cold water, full of chills. Then what to do? If Uchiha Fi-Iun wants to do something, no one can stop him. Sarutobi Hiruzen is worried, and now the initiative is completely in the hands of Uchiha Fi-Iun. I still have a whole card, and now Sarutobi has to ask you to agree. This is our only chance. Danzo saw the opportunity came, and took the opportunity to speak to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Say. Hearing that, Sarutobi Hiruzen held on like a life-saving straw. No way, today's scene of Shisui being killed in seconds left a deep psychological shadow on Sarutobi Hiruzen. If Uchiha Fi-Iun wanted to kill himself, it would be enough to move his fingers. Okay, in pure world reincarnation, you know the ninjutsu. 35. This is ninjutsu invented by second Hokage-sama. Yes, this ninjutsu can resurrect the dead, and the only way to deal with Uchiha Fi-Iun is to use this ninjutsu to resurrect Senju Hashirama, first Hokage-sama. Danzo's eyes light up. In fact, he and Orochimaru have been studying impure world reincarnation for a long time. But one is a sneaky study, because this ninjutsu requires a lot of living people. It was impossible for Sarutobi Hiruzen to know about this, so progress was slow. With the support of Sarutobi Hiruzen now, Danzo is confident that Orochimaru will work on impure world reincarnation within a year. After hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen also understood that Danzo wanted to use Senju Hashirama's power to defeat Uchiha Fi-Iun. But what if our group extermination of the Senju clan is revealed? Sarutobi Hiruzen worried. If Senju Hashirama is resurrected and not even a Senju clan can see, he will certainly be guilty. In Senju Hashirama's heart, the village is more important than the clan. If Uchiha Fi-Iun wants to kill Konoha, he will definitely help. Danzo said confidently that he knew Senju Hashirama very well. Although Danzo has never met Senju Hashirama, he can still see Senju Hashirama's feelings for Konoha from First Hokage biography. Okay, Danzo, let's do it like this. I will fully support you and Orochimaru in whatever research materials you need. The Uchiha clan must die. Sarutobi Hiruzen now has renewed confidence. Sarutobi Hiruzen is willing to pay any price as long as he can destroy the Uchiha clan and kill Uchiha Fi-Iun. The trouble with this ninjutsu is that it requires a large number of live people to experiment. Danzo said, and observed Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression. I wonder if Sarutobi Hiruzen would agree to attack someone from the same village. Okay, I agree, but I can't attack people in the same village. 95. Sarutobi Hiruzen thought for a while and said, but he still has a bottom line, and it's the bottom line that he can't experiment with Konoha shinobi. It's fine if you agree, then I'll go talk to Orochimaru now. Danzo smiled and knew that Sarutobi Hiruzen was in the trap. After all, it is said that it is not to start with people in the same village, but the situation will be stronger than people. In case Uchiha Fi-Iun made a move ahead of schedule, Sarutobi Hiruzen would have no choice but to disagree. After speaking, Danzo left. I hope everything will come in time. Sarutobi Hiruzen's heart was filled with deep worry. Fi-Iun, are you showing the eternal Mangekyo Sharinan today? After the storm was over, Uchiha asked Fi-Iun. That's right, the legendary eternal Mangekyo. Fi-Iun Kaido. Surprise. Eternal Mangekyo Sharinan, more than enough to run for a Hokage. If Hokage can be selected, the status of the Uchiha family in Konoha can really be changed. Uncle Ping, do you think it's possible? I'm only 8 years old now, and by the time I can run for Hokage, we've already had a falling out with the top officials of Konoha. Fi-Iun rejected Uchiha Ping's idea. Sarutobi Hiruzen they couldn't get themselves elected to Hokage, and those big clans wouldn't really accept Fi-Iun. Quite simply, the Senju clan was stronger than the Uchiha clan now. But the Senju clan is still extinct, and none of those big clans stand up to speak for the Senju clan. Fi-Iun still knows the truth that New Shiu will be destroyed by the forest wind. But how to ruin Sarutobi Hiruzen? Fi-Iun has a very good way. That is to start with the old dog Shinura Danzo. No one knows Sarutobi Hiruzen's filth over the years better than Shinura Danzo. It can be said that most of Sarutobi Hiruzen's dirty things over the years were done by Shinura Danzo. As long as Shinura Danzo is willing to come out and identify Sarutobi Hiruzen, then Sarutobi Hiruzen jumps 760 into the Yellow River and cannot be washed away. Fi-Iun is also not afraid that Danzo will not identify Sarutobi Hiruzen. After all, I just got distinguished heavenly gods from Uchiha Shisui, so I can directly modify Danzo's will and let Danzo bite Sarutobi Hiruzen. You know, Sarutobi Hiruzen has countless black spots on his body. The Senju clan was exterminated, Heitake Sakumo died, the Uchiha clan was secretly harmed, and the countless geniuses of Konoha were harmed for so many years. At that time, it will be said from the mouth of Shinura Danzo, I don't know what expressions Sarutobi Hiruzen will have. What expressions would the patriarchs, Konoha believe in the will of fire, and the villagers look like? Really looking forward to it. It seems that we have to find a time to go to the root organization. Fei-Yun thought, and then took out a sum of money from the system space and threw it to Uchiha without looking at Fei-Yun. Uncle Ping, the clan of the Uchiha clan has been destroyed. You can use this money to rebuild the clan and find an excellent location. Fei-Yun, you really hide it. Seeing that Fei-Yun is 3 billion taels with one hand, Uchiha Ping was also shocked. These 3 billion taels are enough to build the most luxurious family land in Konoha. Of course, if Uchiha Ping knew that Fei-Yun now has dozens of 3 billion taels, he would not know what he was thinking. After explaining some things to Uchiha, Fei-Yun went to Konoha to find the base of the root tissue. The location of the root organization is very hidden, and most people do not know that this organization exists. However, Fei-Yun has the mind of Kagura, and he only needs to move Konoha around to find the location of the root tissue. In less than 2 days, Fei-Yun found the entrance to the root tissue. The entrance is very hidden and on the very edge of Konoha village, where most people don't come here at all, and Fei-Yun was the last to find this place. Danzo, this old dog, is really cowardly, and he has set up so many enchantments. Fei-Yun used Kagura's mind to perceive that there were at least 3 layers of enchantment outside the base of the root organization. With so many enchantments, it can only be said that Danzo is too afraid that people will find it here. These enchantments can't trouble me. Fei-Yun chuckled lightly, and then used the Vortex Clan's secret technique to find the solutions to these kinds of enchantments, and then used the formula for exiting the enchantment, so that he would not be discovered when he entered and exited the enchantment. Mangekyo Sherinan Kyoka Suijutsu, open. Walking into the door of the organization, Fei-Yun opened the pupil technique of Mangekyo's right eye. Direct hypnosis all 5 senses. After all, the composition of the root organization is very complicated, and it cannot be ruled out that Sarutobi Hiruzen was installed in the root organization to monitor Danzo's spy. Fei-Yun didn't want Sarutobi Hiruzen to know that he had come to see Danzo, otherwise he would definitely be wary. In this way, Fei-Yun swaggered into the root organization, and was not discovered along the way. All 5 senses have been swept away by Fei-Yun hypnosis. Opening Kagura's mind, Fei-Yun found Danzo's location. With Danzo at this time, there is also a huge chakra. This chakra Fei-Yun is unfamiliar, but it feels somewhat familiar. Anyone can do it. Fei-Yun didn't bother to think about who this huge chakra was, and it didn't matter who he was. In any case, he couldn't pose any threat to himself. Someone is coming. At this time, in the most hidden room of the root organization, a person wearing a vortex mask said vigilantly, "That's right, this person is Uchiha Obito, who came to discuss with Danzo about the extermination of the Uchiha clan." However, the name Uchiha Obito used at this time was Uchiha Madara. Who? Impossible. If someone broke in illegally, there would have been a commotion outside. Danzo was taken aback for a moment, then immediately denied it. There are many barriers set up here, and the guards are heavily guarded, and all of them are their own people. If someone broke in, his subordinates would have already come to inform him. This chakra is. Under the vortex mask, Obito's eyes widened. How is that possible? Why did he come to this place? Uchiha Fei-Yun, how did you get here? Squeak! The next moment, the door was opened and Fei-Yun appeared in front of Danzo and Uchiha Obito. I didn't expect it to be you. Fei-Yun smiled when he saw the vortex mask. That chakra was actually Obito, which was unexpected, but not so unexpected. You, Uchiha Fei-Yun. You, how did you get in? Danzo's hair stood up when he saw Uchiha Fei-Yun. After all, the other party is a ruthless man who has awakened the eternal Mangekyo, and he only needs to move his fingers to kill himself, and Danzo is extremely scared. Reverse summoning technique, 35. A burst of white smoke cleared. Danzo used the reverse summoning technique the moment he saw Fei-Yun. Advertisement. After all, he was terrified when he learned that Fei-Yun had awakened the eternal Mangekyo, for fear that one day Fei-Yun would suddenly lead the Uchiha clan to take the initiative. So Danzo was ready to escape, and used the reverse summoning technique to escape. This be ****************************************** D. What an idiot. Uchiha Obito is also the latest to know about Danzo's sexiness. This escape speed, even the Flying Thunder God technique may not be able to match. Really, I didn't say I was going to kill you, so why are you running so fast? Fei-Yun didn't panic at all after seeing Danzo run away. Even if you were a Sun Wukong, Fei-Yun could make you go back to where you were in an instant. Time goes back. Open the Mangekyo pupil technique of the left eye. A time rewind. Danzo appeared in the room again. Scare. What's going on? Shouldn't I be leaving? The last moment Danzo breathed a sigh of relief, and when he returned to the room, he immediately turned into a frightened cat again, shivering. It's Mangekyo Sharingan's pupil art. Obito, who was on the side, analyzed that such a strange thing can only be done by Mangekyo. Yo, worthy of the famous Uchiha Madara, you can see that, there are indeed 2 brushes. Fii-un looked at Uchiha Obito teasingly. There is no need to provoke Uchiha Obito now. The pure Obito Fii-un is not afraid. The problem is that behind Obito are Uchiha Madara and Black Zetsu who are not dead yet. Now Fii-un doesn't need to cause trouble anymore. Of course, if they take the initiative to find them, Fii-un is not afraid. Haha, since I've been recognized, it's time for me to retreat. Uchiha Obito was stunned for a moment. He hadn't given his name yet, but the other party actually knew that he was Uchiha Madara? It seems that Uchiha Fii-un is more difficult than he thought. But Obito couldn't seem flustered. He said indifferently with his voice down, and then used Hollow to escape. Ding, congratulations to host successfully copying Mangekyo Sharingan Hollow. Want to run? Got my permission. Time goes back. Seeing that Uchiha Obito used Hollow to escape, Fii-un was not polite and used the time flow to pull him back. Although Fii-un didn't need to take the initiative to provoke Uchiha Madara at this stage, he still had to show the other party a bit of color to make them feel jealous of himself. What a terrible pupil technique. My hollow is completely useless. Obito found himself back in the room, breaking out in a cold sweat. Fortunately, there is a vortex mask, otherwise his expression will definitely arouse suspicion. Whoosh! Fii-un came to Obito with Flying Thunder God. So fast. Obito was stunned for a moment, and subconsciously formed a seal on his hands, ready to respond to Fii-un's shot at any time. Relax, I didn't come to fight you, I just came to warn you, it's better not to provoke me and the Uchiha clan. 39 Otherwise, even if you are Uchiha Madara, I will hunt you down to the ends of the earth. Fii-un said it and showed his Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. Obito didn't know it was Eternal Mangekyo at this time, but Fii-un wasn't worried at all, because Black Zetsu was attached to Obito's body at this time, and he would definitely recognize it. With the deterrence of Eternal Mangekyo, I believe that Black Zetsu and Uchiha Madara will not dare to let Obito provoke the Uchiha clan again. To be on the safe side, Fii-un quietly left a Flying Thunder God spell on Obito's back. Now Fii-un is very proficient in the use of Flying Thunder God, which is comparable to Namikaze Minato, and can leave the Flying Thunder God spell with a single touch. Hee, I see. To be honest, I'm not interested in the Uchiha clan or you. Obito pretended to be calm and said. In fact, he came this time to discuss the destruction of the Uchiha clan with Danzo. But now being warned by Fii-un, Obito can only say so, otherwise Fii-un will move his hand, and he will definitely die ugly. Even Hollow can't get away. Very good, I am very satisfied with this answer. I will allow you to go, only give you 5 seconds, otherwise I will change my mind. Fii-un said lightly, showing no respect for Uchiha Madara. Pretend. Obito scolded secretly, and then quickly used Hollow to escape. Uchiha Fii-un is so scary, he can't even fool him with the name Uchiha Madara. After arriving in the hollow space, Obito breathed a long sigh of relief. Of course, he has awakened the Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, and his strength is no less than that of Uchiha Madara in his lifetime. Black Zetsu jumped out of Obito's body and said, his voice full of surprise and worry, "Then what are we going to do? Are we going to do anything to the Uchiha clan? Don't worry about this, first report to Madara." Black Zetsu's heart sank. The unexpected factor of Uchiha Fii-un is too terrible. I hope he will not affect his plan to resurrect his mother. Meanwhile, after Obito escaped, only Danzo and Fii-un were left in the room. At this point, Danzo was so frightened that he didn't even dare to move. After all, Danzo knew that he was nothing in front of Fii-un. As long as the other party wanted to, he could easily pinch him to death with his fingers. "You, what the hell are you doing?" Looking at Fii-un, Danzo shivered, and even his voice trembled. If it was before, Danzo might not be so afraid of Fii-un, because he still has a lot of cards. But in front of the Eternal Mangekyo, any cards are useless, they are just decorations. "What are you afraid of? I'm not here to kill you, I'm just here to figure out a few things," Fii-un said with a smile, and then directly used Distinguished Heavenly Gods. Master Fii-un. After using Distinguished Heavenly Gods, Danzo stopped shaking, but spoke to Fii-un respectfully. At this point he has become Fii-un's excellent tool. Very good. Sensing the change in Danzo's will, Fii-un nodded very satisfied. As expected of the strongest illusion, there is indeed something. "Danzo, let me ask you how many Konoha geniuses you and Sarutobi Hiruzen have framed over the years?" 99. Heitake Sakumo was manipulated by you. Senju clan, did you kill Senju Noeki? Why are you targeting the Uchiha family? Are you afraid that the Uchiha family will become stronger and threaten your status? Fii-un asked several questions in a row, and Danzo kept nodding. "It seems so. Do you have any evidence for these things?" Fii-un asked expectantly. "Do you have any evidence of these things?" Fii-un asked expectantly. Hearing this, Danzo shook his head. Sarutobi is very cautious. This kind of thing is always a verbal suggestion and will not leave any written evidence. Having been in the Hokage position for decades, Sarutobi Hiruzen really has 2 brushes. Fei-yun pondered. If it was himself, I'm afraid he wouldn't be stupid to leave any written evidence. Then things get in trouble, and even Danzo doesn't have the black stuff of Sarutobi Hiruzen. But every time I do something, I keep some clues, and while it doesn't prove that Sarutobi is behind the scenes, it's enough to prove that he is deeply involved in these things. Otherwise I would have been kicked away by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Danzo said honestly, completely different from the gloomy appearance before. Under the control of the distinguished heavenly gods, Danzo has completely become Fei-yun's toolman. Really? Take me to see the evidence at once. Since evidence is better than no evidence, Fei-yun immediately asks Danzo to take him there. Soon under the leadership of Danzo, Fei-yun and Danzo came to a more secluded room within the root organization. The room is full of scrolls and folders arranged in what appears to be a room for important documents. Of course, no one can find Fei-yun along the way. After all, there are quite a few spies in Sarutobi Hiruzen in the root organization. The evidence of Sarutobi Hiruzen's involvement in the framing of Heitake Sakumo, the extermination of the Senju clan, the framing of the Senju Noeki and all kinds of evidence against the Uchiha clan is here. After being busy for a while, Danzo took out a large stack of documents from the vast sea of documents and handed them to Fei-yun. The document contains photos, audio recordings, and letters from senior officials of Konoha giving orders to Hokichi's immediate subordinate Umbu and Root. These evidences can be said to confirm that Konoha has been killing Konoha for many years. It seems that Danzo is not a fuel-efficient lamp, he can be a Hokichi support for Sarutobi Hiruzen for decades, 760 and die later than Sarutobi Hiruzen, and his means will not be weaker than Sarutobi Hiruzen. The two people check and balance each other, cooperate with each other, and jointly rule Konoha. Interesting, really interesting. It seems that there is indeed an inside story. Fei-yun carefully checked the file and found that it was exactly what he had guessed. The demise of the Senju clan, the death of Senju Noeki, the suicide of Heitake Sakumo, and all kinds of targets against the Uchiha clan, were all secretly ordered by the senior officials of Konoha. But this evidence, as Danzo said, is not sufficient. After all, most of these things are done by Danzo himself, but it can only prove that Sarutobi Hiruzen is involved, not that he is the mastermind behind the scenes. Sarutobi Hiruzen is really an old fox, but these documents are enough to make him scorned by most people. Fei-yun said regretfully after reading the document. These scumbags could knock Sarutobi Hiruzen out of Hokichi's position, but not enough to bring him down and leave Konoha behind. After all, Sarutobi Hiruzen can throw all the blame to Shimura Danzo, and his Hokichi is at most a sin of oversight. Such punishment was too light for Sarutobi Hiruzen to achieve the effect Fei-yun wanted. It's a pity that it's too early now. If you wait until the original plot starts, there will be more black material on Sarutobi Hiruzen. Fei-yun said with some regrets. I didn't expect that Danzo didn't have too much black material from Sarutobi Hiruzen. This old fox does have the means. Of course, if the timeline goes to the original book, then slandering Naruto, the son of heroes, and destroying the Uchiha family are all real black material. Especially the childhood of Uzumaki Naruto, son of Namikaze Minato, the hero of Konoha, is enough to drive Sarutobi Hiruzen into the abyss. Is Fei-yun-sama looking for the black material of Sarutobi Hiruzen? At this time, Danzo also saw it, so he asked Fei-yun, "What? Do you have any other better way?" Fei-yun also asked. Sarutobi has now approved Orochimaru's experiments with live humans to study some forbidden techniques such as reanimation jutsu. Danzo knows almost everything about Fei-yun. Oh? Sarutobi Hiruzen agrees with Orochimaru to study impure world reincarnation. Seeing this, Fei-yun's eyes lit up. If I remember correctly, impure world reincarnation is a ninjutsu that requires a large number of human beings to be sacrificed. If Sarutobi Hiruzen really agrees, this black spot will be enough to ruin his reputation as third Hokage and be smeared by Konoha. Yes, but Sarutobi Hiruzen still has a bottom line. Orochimaru is not allowed to use Konoha shinobi for live experiments, so Orochimaru often goes to the villages around Konoha to catch some living people. Danzo said to Fei-yun, "Oh? Why did Sarutobi Hiruzen agree to Orochimaru's research on impure world reincarnation?" Fei-yun became curious. If I remember correctly, Sarutobi Hiruzen in the original book did not endorse Orochimaru for conducting forbidden technique research. Orochimaru secretly hooked up with Danzo and conducted research secretly. After being discovered by Sarutobi Hiruzen personally led a team to capture Orochimaru, but Orochimaru escaped. Because we have to deal with the Uchiha clan, Sarutobi is afraid of Fei-yun-sama's strength and afraid that Fei-yun-sama will take the initiative, so he hopes that Orochimaru will study impure world reincarnation and resurrect first Hokage Senju Hashirama to deal with Fei-yun-sama. Danzo said heartily. Oh, it makes sense now. I didn't expect Sarutobi Hiruzen to be so scared. Fei-yun's mouth has a slight smile. Didn't he think that Sarutobi Hiruzen was so afraid of himself? Attempting to summon Senju Hashirama against himself? Not to mention, Fei-yun is looking forward to it. After all, Senju Hashirama is a werewolf with style, perfect sage body, and Ashura chakra. If you can meet Senju Hashirama, then these things can be copied all at once? That's right, Sarutobi Hiruzen needs to use the power of First Hokage to deal with the Uchiha clan, especially against Fiiun-sama. It can be said that Sarutobi Hiruzen was very afraid of Fiiun-sama. Having said that, Danzo let out a sneer, maybe mocking Sarutobi Hiruzen. If Fiiun-sama needs Sarutobi Hiruzen's black material, I have an excellent method, which is enough to ruin Sarutobi Hiruzen's reputation, and Konoha has no place for him from now on. Then Danzo said proudly. Although Fiiun has controlled his will, Danzo's methods and conspiracies have not changed, and he is still a master at making people. Perhaps in the entire ninja world, except for Black Zetsu who played Uchiha Madara's tricks, no one's conspiracy methods can compare to Danzo. It's just that those methods were used by Sarutobi Hiruzen before, but now they are used by Fiiun. Tell me. Fiiun stared at Danzo, wondering if he thought the same. If the Uchiha clan could put pressure on Sarutobi Hiruzen would be too scared to urge Orochimaru to complete impure world reincarnation. In a desperate situation, Sarutobi Hiruzen does not care about principles. Even if he uses Konoha shinobi for experiments, Sarutobi Hiruzen will turn a blind eye and even agree to it himself. That will be enough for Sarutobi Hiruzen to be cast aside by everyone. Danzo said coldly, as if Sarutobi Hiruzen had now become the Uchiha clan. Interesting, as expected of you, Danzo. Fiiun chuckled lightly, almost as he thought. Once Sarutobi Hiruzen agrees to Orochimaru use Konoha shinobi for in vivo experiments, this kind of explosive black material broke out. Even a ninja who was brainwashed by the will of fire would no longer believe in Sarutobi Hiruzen. I'll leave this to you, and I'll try my best to put pressure on Sarutobi Hiruzen. More Fiiun decided to follow this method. In addition to ruining Sarutobi Hiruzen's reputation, he can also meet Senju Hashirama and get a lot of good things from him. After all, after opening Eternal Mangekyo, if you want to improve your strength, you need the ability of a super shadow powerhouse like Rinnegan or the perfect sage body. This ability is not Chinese cabbage, not everyone has it. I can't see it easily myself, so it's not bad to use the power of Sarutobi Hiruzen and Orochimaru. After leaving from Danzo, Fiiun did not go directly back to the Uchiha tribe, but went to find someone. That is Tsunade. After all, it is not easy to get Sarutobi Hiruzen into the set. It is best to pull in the people who are closest to and trusted by Sarutobi Hiruzen and set him up together. In addition to Tsunade, Fiiun is also looking for Kakashi, the little devil of the Uchiha clan. What are you doing with me? You brought me to such a place, I'm annoying now. Tsunade was in a bad mood. After all, the genocide of the Senju clan was still haunting her. Even though Konoha had won the third ninja war, she hadn't slept well these days. Don't worry, I definitely have some exciting news to tell you. Fiiun then took Tsunade outside Konoha village and opened Kagura's eyes. Fiiun confirmed that there was no Umbu surveillance around. I came to you to tell you some information. I have found inside information about the Senju clan's extermination and the death of Senju Noeki. It is certain that the Senju clan's extermination must have been instructed by senior Konoha officials. Fiiun said lightly. What did you say? You repeat what you just said. Hearing this, Tsunade was immediately excited, and the powerful chakra burst out, shattering the ground. The whole person is like an angry lioness who wants to go forward and grab Fiiun's collar. Fiiun stepped back slightly, dodging Tsunade's attack. What are you excited about? The evidence is here, take your time and see for yourself. After all, Fiiun handed over the photocopied evidence he brought from the root organization to Tsunade. Those bastards at the top of Konoha. The Senju clan really killed them. Tsunade's eyes turned red after reading the evidence, like an angry lion. The momentum of the cage-level powerhouse climbed wildly, and the ground where Tsunade was standing was broken inch by inch. Unexpectedly, the senior officials of Konoha would be so mad and persecuted the Senju clan. You know, where did the Konoha come from without the Senju clan? How did they get it off? After reading this, what are your plans? Fiiun asked Tsunade calmly. I'm going to find Konoha F4 now. Tsunade said angrily. Since the evidence is all here, of course they have to pay the price they deserve. Just you? Are you their opponent? Fiiun sneered. Tsunade didn't have any brains. Hearing what Fiiun said, Tsunade also calmed down. Now that I am weak, how can I find them to settle accounts? You mean, you want to cooperate with me? That's why you gave me this evidence. Tsunade looked at Fiiun and said. Of course Tsunade knew about the conflict between the Uchiha family and Konoha, so she felt that Fiiun was trying to win over her. No, with your strength, it should be easy to kill Konoha F4. Tsunade also saw Fiiun's full-body Susanoo that day, knowing that Fiiun had awakened the legendary Eternal Mangekyo. Wanting to kill Sarutobi Hiruzen is just a matter of one stroke. Then what did he come to do? Of course, it's easy to kill Konoha F4 with one knife, but it's not cheap for them to die so happily. I just want to stink Sarutobi Hiruzen and the senior officials of Konoha. They have murdered so many people in my Uchiha clan, and he must pay the price he deserves. Fei-Yun said word by word. You're right, if you let them die so easily, it's really cheap for them. Tsunade now has no respect for Sarutobi Hiruzen, only hatred. After all, Sarutobi Hiruzen was also Tsunade's mentor, but he knew that his mentor was the murderer who killed his own younger brother and exterminated his own clan. So how much Tsunade respected Sarutobi Hiruzen before, how much he hates it now. Hate even more than Shimura Danzo. After all, as much love, as much hate and love are equal. It's the best you can think of. I have a plan to completely stink Sarutobi Hiruzen and the senior officials of Konoha. After the plan is successful, they will have no room to turn around. It's just that you need to help me cover. Sarutobi Hiruzen is very careful, you are one of his most trusted people, and only you can do this. Fei-Yun then informed Tsunade of the plan. After all, Sarutobi Hiruzen is an old fox. If it was just the Uchiha clan who pressed crazily, Sarutobi Hiruzen would not necessarily agree to use Konoha shinobi for human experiments. Even if he agrees, he will not leave oral and written evidence, and it will be Danzo who will bear the blame. This is where Tsunade comes in handy. But, it would be too much to experiment with Konoha shinobi. Tsunade hesitated after hearing the plan. She hated the high-ranking Konoha, but these ninjas did not persecute the Senju family, and sacrificing their lives was against Grandpa's original intention. The Konoha shinobi in your mouth. When the Senju clan was exterminated, was there a person who stood up and said something fair? Fei-Yun sneered. In the world of ninjas, the law of the jungle is so cruel. Most ordinary ninjas are cannon fodder. Although it sounds ugly, it is the truth. Okay, I see. Tsunade gritted his teeth. In order to avenge your younger brother and clan, sacrifice some Konoha shinobi. The Senju clan have all been sacrificed. Can the Konoha shinobi be sacrificed? Very good. Tsunade agreed, and the success rate of the matter increased considerably. Then Fei-Yun found another person, Heite Kakashi. Kakashi is much more happy than Tsunade. After all, his grandfather is not Senju Hashirama, and he doesn't have much sense of responsibility for Konoha. After seeing the truth of his father's death, he is determined to avenge his father's death. I am willing to join your plan, and I must make the top management of Konoha pay a heavy price. Kakashi almost gritted his back molars and said, very well, you are a direct disciple of Namikaze Minato, and it should be easy to find an opportunity to dispatch Umbu, directly under Sarutobi Hiruzen. 39 After entering, Sarutobi Hiruzen has any evidence to collect, Fei-Yun told Kakashi of his plan, and then sent Kakashi a mission. The task was so important that Kakashi nodded in agreement immediately. Okay, I know. How long does it take for the Konoha high-rise to completely stink? Kakashi's left eye is blazing into the sky. After all, this is the revenge of killing the father. It depends on how quickly Impure World reincarnation is completed. It should not exceed half a year at the latest. Fei-Yun said lightly. When Orochimaru has finished researching Impure World reincarnation, when can the planning begin? Of course, the speed is naturally the faster the better. After all, Fei-Yun also wanted to hurry up to see the day when the high-level Konoha was cast aside by thousands of people. After winning over two important people, Tsunade and Kakashi, Fei-Yun also considered whether to win over other big clans. You must know that Konoha F4 has been in charge for many years, and he must have offended more than so many people. Danzo also has a lot of evidence of Konoha F4 persecuting other families. But after thinking about it, forget it, people talk a lot, and the more people who know the plan, the easier it is to expose the plan. With the level of sophistication of those great clan chiefs, they might bet on both sides and leak their plans to Sarutobi Hiruzen, arousing the vigilance of the other party. Sarutobi Hiruzen is a person Fei-Yun knows very well. If he knows that he will be ruined, he will definitely kill himself, so forget it. After arranging these things, it's Fei-Yun's turn to do the task: put pressure on the Konoha high-rise. As for how to apply pressure, it is very easy for Fei-Yun. First, on various occasions, the senior officials of Konoha were prevented from coming to the stage, revealing the Uchiha family's dissatisfaction with the senior officials of Konoha. Then, using the role of the Uchiha garrison, the Sarutobi clan, the Transfer clan, and the Mito clan were all kinds of troubles. Once the senior officials of Konoha wanted to punish the Uchiha people who found fault, Fei-Yun came forward and personally angered, and the senior officials of Konoha did not dare to speak. Then he deliberately revealed flaws, and let out the wind that the Uchiha family wanted to attack the high-level Konoha. With this combination of punches, with Sarutobi Hiruzen's character, I'm afraid I would have been scared to death long ago. Time passed so slowly, and before I knew it, 3 months had passed since the Third Ninja World War. In the past 3 months, the conflict between the Uchiha clan and the senior officials of Konoha has become more and more intensified, and it has intensified to the point where everyone in the village knows it. After all, the Uchiha clan often beat the Konoha F4 clan, and everyone saw it. Konoha executives also thought of some countermeasures, but they were easily resolved by Fi-Iun. Fi-Iun found that Konoha F4 seemed to be a little afraid of himself. Whenever he appeared, Konoha F4 would slip away immediately, and he didn't want to stay for a minute. In fact, as Fi-Iun had expected, the combo punches were not finished, and Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't take it any longer just to find fault with the Konoha F4 clansmen. How about the completion of the Impure World reincarnation plan? How long? One day, Sarutobi Hiruzen approached Shimura Danzo and asked. The current experimental subjects are ordinary people caught from the surrounding villages. The progress is very slow, and it will take at least a year or two. Danzo said according to the lines that Fi-Iun told him well. In fact, Danzo was deliberately slowing down the progress in order to make Sarutobi Hiruzen anxious. A year or two? I feel that Uchiha Fi-Iun is already on the move. The Uchiha family has been too arrogant recently, and they are challenging our patience. Udaten Koharu on the side was very anxious. Recently, the Uchiha clan is about to ride on the head of the Sarutobi clan, the Transfer clan and the Mito clan. It's just that he didn't dare to vent his anger for his clan. After all, when I saw Fi-Iun, I was a little scared and couldn't hide. You don't let me use the Konoha shinobi for experiments, what can I do? Danzo said with a sneer. Do I have to use Konoha shinobi? Sarutobi Hiruzen asked. Sarutobi Hiruzen would not be willing to sacrifice the lives of the Konoha shinobi if he didn't get to that point. What if something goes wrong? The risk is too great. That's not true, but take your time, can you wait? Uchiha Fi-Iun will attack us at any time. Danzo sneered and asked Sarutobi Hiruzen. Danzo is right, our lives are now on the mind of Uchiha Fi-Iun, who can kill us whenever he wants. Mito Homura, who was beside him, said very worriedly. This kind of life is held in the hands of others, and the feeling of seeing other people's faces living a life is really uncomfortable. However, Mito Homura forgot that the Uchiha family has been here for decades. Sarutobi, it's time to make up your mind. Udaten Koharu agreed with Danzo. Danzo, you're wrong. Sarutobi Hiruzen felt that something was wrong with Danzo, but couldn't tell what was wrong. It always feels weird, like a different person. This kind of thing, in the past Danzo would never ask himself for instructions, but would do it directly, and then talk about it after it was done. But now Danzo always asks himself for instructions, which is not his style at all. Oh, are you sure? Sarutobi? Hearing this, Danzo stared straight at Sarutobi Hiruzen and said. Sarutobi Hiruzen felt a little hairy. Maybe he still has an opinion on himself. After all, the Shimura clan handed it over to Uchiha Fi-Iun with their own hands. Maybe he still hates himself now, Sarutobi Hiruzen thought to himself. Sarutobi, the Uchiha clan can't hold back now, if we take it slow, we'll be finished. You have to make up your mind. Seeing that Sarutobi Hiruzen was a little shaken, Danzo decided to add to the fire. Hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen sighed and said as if he had made up his mind, yes, but this matter has to be done in secret. Finally, stimulated by Danzo, with Udaten Koharu and Mito Homura fanning the flames, Sarutobi Hiruzen made up his mind. The Uchiha family has been really rampant recently, and Uchiha Fi-Iun has also made himself unable to step down in public several times. One day, the Uchiha family started to fight. In order to be safe, it is indeed necessary to speed up the progress. Aside, Udaten Koharu and Mito Homura also nodded. In order to save his life, he had to sacrifice the lives of some Konoha shinobi, and this is also for Konoha. Otherwise, he will be killed, and Konoha will definitely fall into turmoil. Konoha F4 can only comfort himself like this. Okay, I'll go tell Orikimura now. Danzo looks excited. At the same time, Kakashi, who is already in Umbu directly under Hokage, recorded all this in the dark. With this, the high-level Konoha is finished. Kakashi thought to himself. Father, I can avenge you. Recording all this in the dark, Kakashi quietly sealed the scroll and installed it carefully. This is the biggest reward after 3 months of following 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. It is also an ironclad proof to overthrow 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen and his partner in the future. You actually use Konoha shinobi for human experiments, 3rd Hokage, you're finished this time. At this time, Kakashi recalled the scene when his father Heitake Sakumo was forced to eat and sleep by the rumors in the village. Every time I see the villagers' hideous faces. Mingming, obviously his father is Konoha hero, but why did those villagers treat his father as an enemy? Damn Heitake Sakumo, do you deserve to be a ninja? As a ninja, you actually ignore your mission and save your companions. What kind of ninja are you? Heitake Sakumo, do you know how much damage your actions have brought to the village? From now on, you won't be called Konoha's white fanja, just call it Konoha's shame. People like you are still not dead? Do you still have the face to live? Rumors were like knives. At that time, I could hear the curses from the villagers and Konoha shinobi from outside the house every day. In the swearing of 777, my father couldn't sleep at night, and the whole person lost dozens of pounds in a month. In the end, he chose to commit suicide. Father, I can finally avenge you. Kakashi meditated in his heart, his eyes filled with tears unconsciously. Kakashi, what's the matter with you? Why are you crying? The Umbu ninja on the side is also full of confusion. After all, Kakashi has always been cold. No, nothing. Kakashi also sorted out his mood and returned to normal. No, we can't show any flaws yet, we must wait until the day when Uchiha Fiiun decides to do it. That night, after taking a break in Umbu, Kakashi avoided everyone's attention and went directly to the Konoha village where Fiiun had drawn him. Taking out a kunao engraved with the Flying Thunder God spell, Kakashi injected his own chakra. Kunwashang's art began to bloom faintly. The next moment, Fiiun appeared. Kakashi, have you gained something? Fiiun knows that once Kakashi informs himself, it means that things have made a decisive progress. That's right, I recorded it, the footage ordered by Sarutobi Hiruzen himself. The high-level Konoha is dead this time. Kakashi took out the scroll and gave it to Fiiun. After opening the scroll and breaking the seal, Fiiun saw it immediately. Picture, recording, everything. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Konoha F4, your days are over. After seeing the evidence, Fiiun also had some expectations in his heart. This was ordered by 3rd Hokage himself to use Konoha Shinobi as evidence of human experimentation. At that time, when this information is made public, I don't know what the expressions of those who believe in Sarutobi Hiruzen will be. It's getting more interesting. Okay, it will take a while for you to work hard. I will let Danzo kill the Konoha Shinobi with the fastest speed and the most brutal means, and perfect the reanimation jutsu as fast as possible. At that time, all the money will be captured, and the death of Konoha F4 will come. Fiiun's eyes flashed a gleam of light. Finally, the revenge of the senior officials of Konoha for persecuting the Uchiha family for so many years is coming. Let Konoha F4 die in desperation of ruin, this is the result he needs, rather than simply hacking them to death. By the way, there is also news that Sarutobi Hiruzen is ready to give up the position of Hokage for fear of retaliation from the Uchiha clan. In my opinion, he may be afraid that you can't help but attack him, so he wants to delay time with this action. Kakashi remembered something and said to Fiiun. Because of his excitement, Kakashi almost forgot about this important news. In fact, Sarutobi Hiruzen had already wanted to retire after seeing Fiiun's eternal Mangekyo, without any thoughts of fighting. It's just that Sarutobi Hiruzen is still examining candidates during this time. Oh? Who is the candidate for 4th Hokage? Fiiun asked curiously. It seems that Sarutobi Hiruzen was really frightened by himself, ready to quit the Hokage position to calm things down, or to stall for time. My teacher, Namikaze Minato, was recommended as 4th Hokage by Sarutobi Hiruzen, and of course Orochimaru. Kakashi said 2 names. Sarutobi Hiruzen has yet to decide who will take over as 4th Hokage. But it should be soon, he needs to step down from the position of 3rd Hokage quickly because he is afraid. Kakashi showed his excellent ninja qualities, analyzed. Well, interesting, the stage is coming. A faint smile appeared on Fiiun's mouth. I originally thought that due to my intervention, the plot changed, and that in the original work, Sarutobi Hiruzen abdicated and Namikaze Minato ascended. Unexpectedly, it still happened. It seems that what is destined to happen will happen. Fiiun, what do you mean? Kakashi expressed some confusion. Kakashi, think about it, 3rd Hokage's abdication, and the new Hokage succession ceremony is definitely a big event enough to stir up Konoha. For such a big event, when the time comes, all the big clan chiefs in Konoha, people with heads and faces, and the great name of the country of fire, will definitely attend. You mean, doesn't this set the stage for us? Fiiun explained to Kakashi. In fact, Fiiun is looking for a reason to gather all the Konoha clan, so that all Konoha people can see the ugly faces of Sarutobi Hiruzen and Konoha's high-level officials. Unexpectedly, Sarutobi Hiruzen delivered it to your door. 4th Hokage succession ceremony, revealing the ugly face of Konoha F4, which is more than a beautiful thing. Not only that, Orochimaru will definitely release 1st Hokage and 2nd Hokage from Impure World reincarnation. These 2 people can also see the face of Konoha F4. At that time, I wonder what the 2 Hokages who handed over the village to Sarutobi Hiruzen will think. Expect. Fiiun is really looking forward to it. I get it. Kakashi's eyes also flashed with anticipation. I think everyone will be surprised when the time comes. Konoha F4's filthy deeds and his father's stigma can all be washed away. Okay, bear with it for a while, and when Orochimaru completes the Impure World reincarnation research, it's time for us to act. Fiiun patted Kakashi on the shoulder in encouragement. Next, I will let Danzo fully prepare for Orochimaru to study the materials needed for Impure World reincarnation, and of course use Konoha Shinobi as experimental subjects. In fact, Impure World reincarnation research is almost the same. After all, Orochimaru's ninja talent is also the top of the entire ninja world. This time, unlike the original, furtive research is required. The reason why Sarutobi Hiruzen feels Orochimaru is slow is because Danzo said that on purpose to stimulate Sarutobi Hiruzen. Now that everything is done, Fiiyun decided to attack Konoha high-level officials at the 4th Hokage receiving ceremony. Perhaps you can invite other people from the shinobi village to let the entire shinobi world understand the shamelessness of Konoha's high-level officials. 99 Then Fiiyun thought about it. The more people the better. It's not enough to let Sarutobi Hiruzen and Konoha F4 stink Konoha, it's better to stink the whole ninja world. Soon, another month has passed, and this month Konoha village has a new big event. Sarutobi Hiruzen has decided, let Orochimaru be the 4th Hokage. After all, Namikaze Minato and Fiiyun are friends. Sarutobi Hiruzen cannot trust Namikaze Minato in particular. Plus Orochimaru is now hard at work on impure world reincarnation. At that time, if Uchiha Fiiyun really attacks, he will have to rely on Orochimaru to reincarnate 1st Hokage Senju Hashirama to check and balance Uchiha Fiiyun. Following this line of thought, Sarutobi Hiruzen decided that Orochimaru would be the 4th Hokage. The succession ceremony is scheduled for a month later. Of course, there is one more thing, that is, the number of ninjas who have been missing recently in Konoha suddenly increased. Nearly 100 Konoha shinobi people disappeared suddenly this month. With the means of the high-level Konoha, the feces of the 100 missing Konoha shinobi were naturally buckled on the heads of the Uchiha family. Of course, Konoha F4 didn't dare to be too naked now, but he just said that the Uchiha garrison did not do their job well, which means that the Uchiha garrison guarded and robbed themselves, which made all the big clans very dissatisfied with the Uchiha clan. But due to Fiiyun's deterrent power, the patriarchs did not dare to publicly denounce the Uchiha clan. Fiiyun did not stand up to defend this. Anyway, sooner or later, the truth will be revealed. So what if the Konoha F4 is allowed to bounce for a few days? How's impure world reincarnation going? After getting information from Kakashi, Fiiyun infiltrated the root organization again and found Danzo, who was controlled by distinguished heavenly gods. Reporting to Mr. Fiiyun, impure world reincarnation is almost completed, and since Orochimaru learned that he is going to be the 4th Hokage, he has worked very hard. Danzo said respectfully to Fiiyun. Okay, very good, be sure to do your best to get Orochimaru to successfully study impure world reincarnation before the Hokage enthronement ceremony. Let me know as soon as you succeed. 5 Fiiyun ordered Danzo. At the Hokage succession ceremony a month later, the plan to destroy the high-level collapse of Konoha must begin. By the way, Danzo, there is one more thing to do. As he prepares to leave, Fiiyun prepares to tell Danzo one last thing. There's only 1 month left, and this month, you will kill the Konoha shinobi in the most brutal and inhumane way possible, bring them to Orochimaru's laboratory, and finally, record it all. By the way, these ninjas are best from the Konoha clansmen of the secret arts, so that they will know how Konoha the 3rd Hokage and his high-level partners have contributed to this village. Fiiyun said with a chuckle. Now that it's already the last moment, why not go crazy and make Sarutobi Hiruzen and Konoha's high-level sins more sinful and stinky? Looking forward to that day more and more. Lord Fiiyun, I know, I will do my best to accomplish this. Those ninjas of the Konoha clan will all die in my hands. There was a flash of excitement in Danzo's eyes. Although his will was modified by Fiiyun, his character was not. Danzo's character is still murderous, cold-blooded, and selfish. Even if his will was modified, he would not be willing to do such a thing. Now that he has Fiiyun's approval, Danzo's inner desire has been ignited. Kill, kill, kill. It's all about researching the forbidden technique. Such a great opportunity, isn't it a waste of not hunting wildly? Sir Fiiyun, I'll go to carry out your mission. 9 Danzo can't wait to leave the room, leaving with the backbone of the root tissue. It's really convenient to have dirty gloves to do things. Fiiyun also sighed as he watched Danzo leave. I have to say that Danzo is indeed the favorite partner of every leader. Any dirty work is done by him, and he will not be stained with any stains. If he is found out, all the pots are his. I just need to sit firmly on the Diao Tai. No wonder Sarutobi Hiruzen is so tolerant of Danzo in the original book. Even if Danzo sent 23 assassins to assassinate 3rd generation can do it. 3rd Hokage is really reluctant to let such a willing partner who is willing to take the blame die. After explaining all this, Fiiyun left the root organization. It's almost time. It's time to write a letter to the shadows of the 4 major ninja villages, and let them also participate in this grand event and feel the filth of Konoha F4. Fiiyun decides to write a letter to the shadows of the 4 great ninja villages in his own name. I am not afraid that they will not come, and now the news of Fiiyun's eternal mangekyo has spread throughout the ninja world. The shadows of the major shinobi villages dare not offend Fiiyun. Then we just have to wait for the day when Hokage takes over. 995 After doing all this, Fiiyun waited with peace of mind, and by the way taught Uchiha Izumi, Ui-kun, and Vortex Fragrance. There are still 2 days before Hokage's succession ceremony. With the wild laughter from the Orochimaru laboratory, the originally calm Konoha instantly became dark and turbulent. In the dark laboratory, various large containers are used all around, and the containers are full of hideous-looking human bodies, which look very infiltrating. This scene was naturally recorded by Danzo. Finally, finished, the forbidden technique, impure world reincarnation invented by second Hokage-sama. 5. Using this ninjutsu, I can summon any dead powerhouse. Orochimaru's face was filled with excitement that was slightly contorted. This terrifying ninjutsu, I finally succeeded in researching it. There was an indescribable pleasure in Orochimaru's heart. This thrill was even stronger than when he learned that he was going to be the fourth Hokage. Ninjutsu, immortality, strength, taboo. This kind of pleasure makes Orochimaru extremely obsessed. Sarutobi, impure world reincarnation research a success. Orochimaru conveyed the news to Danzo as soon as possible, and Danzo hurried to find Sarutobi Hiruzen. Really? Orochimaru research was successful. After getting this news, Sarutobi Hiruzen was also instantly relieved. At this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen has a feeling of after a catastrophe, seeing the light behind the clouds. For the past 6 months, as Hokage, he has been extremely patient with Uchiha Fiiyun and the Uchiha clan. Even if the other party is going to ride on his own clan's head and shit, Sarutobi Hiruzen has no complaints. In the past half a year, I have spent every day in fear. I am a Hokage, and I have to look at Uchiha Fiiyun's face every time. Such a taste, too uncomfortable. In this life, Sarutobi Hiruzen does not want to experience a second time. But, the Emperor pays off. Finally, after suffering humiliation for half a year, I finally got hope. Impure world reincarnation, this ninjutsu, consumed countless taboo techniques of living experiments, and finally succeeded in research. In this way, it means that I no longer have to be afraid of Uchiha Fiiyun and the Uchiha family. Sure enough, it was quite wise to choose Orochimaru to become the fourth Hokage. Only he can lead himself, lead the high-level Konoha, out of the shadow of Uchiha Fiiyun. Only under the leadership of Orochimaru can Konoha have a future. Quick, take me to see the results. Sarutobi Hiruzen was very excited and immediately asked Danzo to show him the results. After all, this matter is very important. Whether impure world reincarnation is so magical, Sarutobi Hiruzen still has to experience it for himself. Ms. Sarutobi, you are here. Seeing Sarutobi Hiruzen personally come to the laboratory, Orochimaru said respectfully. Unlike the original book, Orochimaru has a very good relationship with Sarutobi Hiruzen. After all, Orochimaru's research on forbidden technique has been strongly supported by Sarutobi Hiruzen, and has also won the fourth Hokage position. Orochimaru has made Sarutobi Hiruzen his second father. Sarutobi Hiruzen entered the laboratory, which was his first time. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face turned pale when he saw the huge containers filled with human bodies all around him. Such a picture, he is still very uncomfortable, especially in those containers. Some of them are Konoha shinobi, or even members of the Konoha secret art clan. But soon Sarutobi Hiruzen overcame this discomfort. After all, people are in good spirits when they are happy. Well, Orochimaru, I've worked hard for you for the past 6 months. Sure enough, my decision was correct, and you are the best candidate for the fourth Hokage. Sarutobi Hiruzen patted Orochimaru on the shoulder and said with great relief. Thanks to Mr. Sarutobi's love. Orochimaru said with a smile. By the way, Orochimaru, is this reanimation jutsu really so magical that it can summon the dead at will? Sarutobi Hiruzen changed the subject and asked suddenly. Orochimaru knew that this was his teacher's temptation, but Orochimaru had no dissatisfaction in his heart. After all, my teacher has changed from normal to very supportive of my research, and now it is time for me to repay my teacher. Teacher, don't worry, I know your heart disease, now I can let you take a look. Orochimaru smiled evilly, and then started the summoning ceremony that had been prepared. Pop, pop. Orochimaru casually pulled out the Konoha shinobi who were still breathing in the 2 containers, and immediately began to seal. Yinisai Suchen, the last hands clasped together. This is the casting seal of impure world reincarnation. Impure world reincarnation, on. Orochimaru moved chakra, and the surrounding dust seemed to wrap consciously around the 2 Konoha shinobi. 35. The 2 of them let out a piercing scream and were completely enveloped in dust. The next moment, 2 coffins floated up from under the ground. Each coffin is engraved with a big character. One is engraved with the beginning. One is engraved with 2. This is? Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes flashed with anticipation, and he knew at once that this was the coffin of first Hokage and second Hokage. Kakeka. Orochimaru stretched out his wet tongue and licked his lips greedily, and immediately urged Chakra to lift the boards of the 2 coffins. Soon, the contents of the 2 coffins unfolded before Sarutobi Hiruzen. First Hokage-sama. Tobirama-sensei. Seeing the 2 people lying in the coffin, Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't help crying out. This is the first Hokage-sama and his teacher second Hokage-sama who are on my mind. However, there is still one shortcoming of this art, and that is the strength of the impure world reincarnation. Immediately, Orochimaru changed the subject and said with some embarrassment, "The strength of the people summoned by impure world reincarnation is closely related to the sacrifice. The stronger the sacrifice is, the stronger the summoned person will be. On the contrary, the weaker the sacrifice will be, the weaker the summoned person will be." 99. I used the two Chinins of Konoha just now as sacrifices, and the strength of the first Hokage and second Hokage summoned in this way may be very different from before they were alive. 5. Orochimaru explained carefully to Sarutobi Hiruzen. In other words, does it take a very powerful sacrifice to make first Hokage-sama and Tobirama-sensei close to their former strengths? Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned. If first Hokage and second Hokage were not resurrected at their peak, it's hard to say that they can beat Uchiha Fi-Iun with eternal Mangekyo. If you can't beat Uchiha Fi-Iun, then your current efforts will be meaningless. I'm going to find a sacrifice for you, and this time I will restore the two Hokage to their former strengths. 5. Now that he's all here, Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't mind going to the dark all at once. Then trouble the teacher to find two elite Jonin or even Quasi-Cage level powerhouses, and I will try my best to make them suitable for impure world reincarnation. Orochimaru already had a solution in mind. After all, in addition to impure world reincarnation, he is also working on Hashirama cells. As long as the Hashirama cells can be injected into the sacrifice, the chakra of the sacrifice will skyrocket in a short period of time, so take advantage of this opportunity to cast impure world reincarnation immediately. In this way, there is a high probability that the strength of Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama will be close to that of their lifetime. Okay, there are still 2 days, it's too late, I'll take care of it myself. Sarutobi knew that this matter could not be delayed for a moment. After all, who can be sure that Uchiha Fi-Iun will suddenly attack tomorrow? What's more, it's so easy to find two Quasi-Cage level powerhouses, you can only come forward yourself. All this was recorded by Shinmura Danzo on the side. Soon Sarutobi Hiruzen found two suitable sacrifices. One is Akamaiki, the current patriarch of the Akamaiki clan, who is Sarutobi Hiruzen's former partner, and his strength is also an elite Jonin and even Quasi-Cage level. The other is the current squad leader of the Jonin class and the current head of the Nara family. Both of them were tricked by Sarutobi Hiruzen to the Hokage building, and Umbu captured them instantly. At this time, Kakashi also secretly recorded all this. After the work, Sarutobi Hiruzen sent the two to Orochimaru. "Sarutobi, you're crazy for doing such a thing." Akamaiki, who was in a coma, was shocked when he saw everything in the laboratory. "I didn't expect my former partner to do such a crazy thing. This completely goes against the will of fire that second Hokage-sama confessed to. I can't blame me for taking the wind. For the future of Konoha, I have to sacrifice you." Sarutobi Hiruzen was embarrassed, then turned his head away and couldn't bear to look again. Soon, Orochimaru injected the two of them with Hashirama cells as he planned. What? The tragic cry rang out. Hashirama cells were very powerful and often attacked their masters. Unless they had the strength of a cage-level powerhouse to survive, they would face endless pain and eventually die. It's now. Orochimaru noticed that the chakra in the two people suddenly started to skyrocket and immediately launched reanimation jutsu. Countless pieces of dust flew up around them, and after wrapping the two of them, they gradually transformed into Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama. What's going on? I'm resurrected. Seeing everything around him, Senju Hashirama was a little confused. This is the ninjutsu I invented, reanimation jutsu? Senju Tobirama on the side quickly reacted. This is the reanimation jutsu he invented. Sarutobi, did you call us? Looking at the person in front of him, Senju Tobirama blurted out instantly. Lord First Hokage, Lord Second Hokage, please forgive me. With a thud, Sarutobi Hiruzen knelt down on one knee after seeing the two of them, looking ashamed. This scene shocked both Orochimaru and Shinmura Danzo on the side. Sarutobi Hiruzen, what is this for? Why did it suddenly become bitter? They didn't know that Sarutobi Hiruzen at this time had already figured out how to attack the Uchiha family and started his acting as a movie king. Sarutobi was incompetent, failed to fulfill the long-cherished wishes of the two adults, and failed to protect Konoha. I am ashamed of first Hokage-sama and second Hokage-sama. Sarutobi Hiruzen starts his acting like a movie star. Sarutobi, what the hell is going on? Take it slow. 35 Mentioning the words guarding Konoha, Senju Tobirama's face immediately became serious. Monkey, what's the matter? What happened to Konoha? At this time, Senju Hashirama has also changed from the funny character of the past and has become calm. The terrifying aura emanating from his body made even Orochimaru, Danzo, and Sarutobi Hiruzen who were present feel extremely depressed. Senju Hashirama is like that. When he's not serious, he has no dignity, but when he's serious, it's quite terrifying. Even Senju Hashirama is not a super cage level powerhouse, but a Quasi 6 paths powerhouse with 1 foot in the 6 paths level. Please take a look around, you two adults, Sarutobi Hiruzen said. Senju Hashirama and Tobirama immediately looked around, and then the momentum of the two exploded in an instant, shaking the entire laboratory a little shaky. This is the corpse of the Konoha shinobi. Who the hell did these? Who killed so many Konoha shinobi? When the two saw Konoha's forward protector and Konoha shinobi's corpse, they were instantly furious. You can only blame me. I didn't follow second Hokage's will, and I didn't kill the Uchiha family. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked remorseful. Is this what the Uchiha clan did? They are also members of Konoha. How could they do such a thing? Senju Hashirama turned pale in shock, with an incredible look on his face. Interestingly, Senju Tobirama's reaction was diametrically opposed to Senju Hashirama. I've said it long ago, the Uchiha family is a big hidden danger, damn it. When I was in power, I should have made up my mind and shouldn't keep any illusions about this family. Senju Tobirama gritted his teeth when he heard the names of the Uchiha clan. At the beginning, he set up so many measures to let the Uchiha family serve as the guard team, just to make them have a sense of responsibility towards Konoha. I didn't expect that the people of this clan were so hopeless, and they still killed the Konoha shinobi. I think it should be investigated carefully, and conclusions should not be drawn so early. Senju Hashirama is still reluctant to believe that these Konoha shinobi were killed by the Uchiha clan. Brother, what are you investigating? The Uchiha family is a cold-blooded family. Senju Tobirama thinks it is the Uchiha clan. Tobirama, don't jump to conclusions, monkey. Do you have any proof that these Konoha shinobi were killed by the Uchiha clan? Senju Hashirama asked, looking at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Although there is no direct evidence, the village has undergone great changes recently. Because of the emergence of a genius Uchiha Fiiun in the Uchiha family, he awakened the eternal Mangekyo Sharingan at a young age and became a terrifying existence no weaker than Uchiha Madara. Because of this person, the Uchiha family felt that they had a backing, so they arbitrarily insulted Konoha's ninjas, and now the entire Konoha is angry with the Uchiha family because of the existence of Uchiha Fiiun. For the past 6 months, the Uchiha guards have been punching and kicking the ninjas in the village at every turn. If they resisted a little, they would be beaten internally. The Uchiha clan also killed these Konoha shinobi people in order to retaliate against Konoha. It can be said that because of the existence of Uchiha Fiiun, the Uchiha clan has expanded, and now the entire Konoha is under the shadow of the Uchiha clan. I'm incompetent. I can't defeat Uchiha Fiiun, who owns the eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, and can only watch the Konoha shinobi being brutally murdered by the Uchiha clan. It's all my fault. Sarutobi Hiruzen vented all the grievances he had suffered in the past 6 months with snot and tears. After all, what Sarutobi Hiruzen has been through for the past 6 months is really suffocating, and he doesn't dare to look at Fiiun at all. These grievances are all sincere. Teacher, it's too easy for you. Even Orochimaru on the side was moved by Sarutobi Hiruzen's grievances. Instead, Danzo was shocked by Sarutobi Hiruzen's shamelessness. Damn Uchiha Fiiun. Another Uchiha Madara? Where is he? Take me to him immediately. I'm going to kill the stinky brat of the Uchiha clan now. Senju Tobirama's teeth tickled after hearing Sarutobi Hiruzen's words. He was eager to rush to Fiiun right now and chop Fiiun with a knife. Tobirama, don't be excited. I don't believe the Uchiha family would do such a thing. We'd better investigate this matter. Senju Hashirama was dubious. After all, he and Madara are close friends, and Senju Hashirama has no prejudice against the Uchiha family. Even when Senju Hashirama was in power, it was the best time of the Uchiha family in Konoha. This can be seen from the fact that no Uchiha people are willing to betray Konoha with Uchiha Madara, the patriarch. Big brother, stop defending the Uchiha family. Facts have proved that the Uchiha family is a hopeless family. Senju Tobirama is also speechless. Why can't his elder brother understand human speech? Tobirama, stop talking. We must investigate. We can't fight with the Uchiha clan. We are all part of Konoha. Don't jump to conclusions without absolute proof. Senju Hashirama burst into a burst of chakra, deterring Senju Tobirama. After all, he really didn't believe that the Uchiha family would be so cruel. Serious Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama did not dare to disobey. Since Shode said so, please take a short rest for a night, and wait until the next day when everything is revealed. Sarutobi Hiruzen is not worried either. This month Konoha shinobi killed and injured more than 500 people. Many of these 500 people are clansmen of some great secret art clans. Of course, these were all made by Danzo at his own behest, but Konoha F4 clasped this hat on the heads of the Uchiha clan intentionally or unintentionally. This has caused many big clans in Konoha to see the Uchiha clan unhappy for a long time, thinking that the Uchiha clan secretly revenged them. It can be said that the hatred accumulated by the entire Konoha for the Uchiha family has reached a peak. All the big clans hate the Uchiha clan, but it's just because of the deterrent power of Uchiha Fiiun. Even if the clansmen died, the clan chiefs would not dare to stand up. But tomorrow there will be Shode in charge. These great clan chiefs can stop worrying about Uchiha Fiiun and speak freely. Shode, Nidame, please take a break for the two of you, I will find evidence tomorrow. Then Sarutobi Hiruzen arranged for the two to live in the Hokage building, and then Sarutobi Hiruzen went to find almost all the chiefs of Konoha except the Uchiha family overnight. Tell them that first Hokage is resurrected, and this time it is to clean up the Uchiha clan, for Konoha to get rid of this great harm. Hokage-sama, please rest assured. If I had Shode's backing, I would definitely stand up and accuse the Uchiha family. Shode really came back to life? In that case, the good days of the Uchiha clan are over. Lord Hokage, thank you so much. Akamaiki, the head of our Akamaiki clan, has also disappeared. It must have been done by the Uchiha clan, and the Uchiha clan must pay the price. The chief of our Nara clan has also disappeared. The Uchiha clan must have done this for revenge. I must ask Shode to call the shots for me tomorrow. In just one night, Sarutobi Hiruzen ran all the big clans. Unsurprisingly, all the big clans hate the Uchiha clan very much, and the next day they will go to the Hokage building to accuse the Uchiha clan of their crimes. At the same time, that night, Shimura Danzo also tried every means to report Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama's intelligence to Fiiun by impure world reincarnation, and also reported to Fiiun the wonderful performance of Sarutobi Hiruzen in the laboratory. Interesting, really interesting, Sarutobi Hiruzen, this guy is digging his own grave. Fiiun didn't feel worried after getting this news, but found it extremely funny. Unexpectedly, Sarutobi Hiruzen summoned the two brothers Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama so quickly, and he put all the blame for killing Konoha shinobi on the Uchiha clan? This is so shameless. But the more this is the case, the bigger the grave Sarutobi Hiruzen will dig for himself, and the more interesting it will be. After all, Fiiun's hands, but the master has over the past few months, every time Root Tissue and Konoha Umbu killed Konoha shinobi's evidence. Hundreds of people, every piece of evidence handed over to Fiiun by Danzo and Kakashi. What's more, in addition to these, he also has evidence that the Senju family was destroyed by Konoha F4. When these evidences come out, let's see how Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama end. Look at Sarutobi Hiruzen and Konoha F4, what face is still alive? Looking forward to it, really looking forward to it. Fiiun is looking forward to the succession ceremony in 2 days. Kakashi also notified me. At this moment, Fiiun also felt the thrill of Flying Thunder God, so he quickly met Kakashi outside Konoha village. Sarutobi Hiruzen went to win over all the big clans in Konoha tonight. These big clans will sue the Uchiha clan in front of First Hokage, and they will blame the Uchiha clan for all the deaths of Konoha shinobi over the past few months. Kakashi told Fiiun the latest information. There are still 2 days until the succession ceremony of Hokage. I think Sarutobi Hiruzen wants to win over all the big clans tomorrow, and let all Konoha attack the Uchiha clan at the succession ceremony the day after tomorrow. Kakashi continued to analyze. I have to say that Kakashi's ninja quality is really good, and he is very knowledgeable in analyzing the key points of the matter. 2 days later, it can be said that the entire Konoha vs Uchiha clan. Kakashi, don't you think it's interesting? Sarutobi Hiruzen was digging his own grave to bury him, and it was quite large. Fiiun is even happier to hear it. I was thinking about Sarutobi Hiruzen, but why didn't Sarutobi Hiruzen think about the Uchiha clan? It seems that Sarutobi Hiruzen, as he thought, let the Uchiha clan completely die. Not just physical death, but social death. Sarutobi Hiruzen wants the Uchiha family to stink completely in Konoha and destroy Uchiha's reputation. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you are so poisonous. Fiiun couldn't see the slightest anger on his face at this time, but he was still very happy. After all, Sarutobi Hiruzen's wishful thinking is doomed to fail. I have real evidence here. One by one, the evidence is conclusive, and there is no debate. The Hokage succession ceremony 2 days later will be the anniversary of the death of Konoha F4. Well, that's right, Sarutobi Hiruzen wouldn't have thought that his every move was being watched. In 2 days, I'll be able to avenge my father. Kakashi also looked very excited. It's finally time for, Zhao, an exciting time. I want to avenge my father, and I want Konoha F4, completely smelly. If they are in Konoha, in the entire ninja world, they will be reduced to laughingstock. By the way, here are 2 more updates tonight. It's Sarutobi Hiruzen who took Akamaiki to take the wind and the Nara chief who deceived him to the Hokage building and captured him. These are also given to you. Then Kakashi handed over 2 copies of this evening's latest information and handed it to Fiiun. Isn't Akamaiki taking the wind as Sarutobi Hiruzen's partner? Sarutobi Hiruzen even lied to him? Fiiun was also taken aback when he saw the information. Did not expect, Sarutobi Hiruzen is so shameless. Even his comrades in the first ninja war have to start. If such people don't stink, there will be no justice in this world. Ha, look forward to it, Kakashi. This time I even sent a letter to the Kagetsu of the 4 great ninja villages. The Hokage succession ceremony in 2 days, and they will all be there. When the time comes, it can be said that the most prominent figures in the entire ninja world will come. The good days of Konoha F4 are over. Fi-eun was so excited that his whole body trembled. The next day, early in the morning, many clan chiefs came to the Hokage building with angry faces. Then, they saw Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama, 2 ancestors of Hokage. Lord First Hokage, Lord Second Hokage, please make sure you decide for us. As soon as they saw the 2 of them, the chiefs of the Konoha clan started to accuse the Uchiha clan as they had discussed with Sarutobi Hiruzen last night. There is still 1 day left before the Hokage succession ceremony. Early in the morning, the chiefs of the Konoha clans, including the Hyuga clan, the Nara clan, the Akamaki clan, the Yamanaka clan and other clan chiefs, all came to the Hokage building. Shode, Naidame, please call the shots for us. 35 After seeing the figures of First Hokage and Second Hokage, these patriarchs looked like they were about to cry and looked quite miserable. What's the matter? Please feel free to say it. With my elder brother and I here, I will definitely help you decide. Senju Tobirama spoke first before his older brother Senju Hashirama. Yes, Naidame, the Uchiha clan lost their conscience and attacked the ninjas in the village, killing more than a dozen of our Inyazuka clan. 55 That's right, several members of our Abarame clan have also disappeared, and I'm afraid they have already been murdered. So are we, and last night our Akamaki clan's chief, Akamaki Fufang, also disappeared. It must have been poisoned by the Uchiha clan too. The patriarch of our Nara clan also disappeared last night. The Uchiha clan is going to destroy my Konoha. 35 A great patriarch began a blood and tearful accusation against the Uchiha clan. Humph! Damn Uchiha clan! Is this taking my Konoha as his Uchiha's private property? He actually took action against so many fellow villagers. If I had made up my mind at the time, I'm afraid there would not have been so many tragedies. Senju Tobirama shouted angrily, and his whole body exuded a terrifying aura. Tobirama, shut up. Hearing this, Senju Hashirama's aura exploded, directly shocking Senju Tobirama. Are you sure it was the Uchiha clan? There is no evidence. Immediately afterwards, Senju Hashirama questioned the patriarchs present. Report Lord First Hokage, we have no conclusive evidence yet. At this time, Mito Homura, one of Konoha F4, stood up and said with dignity. But all clues point to the Uchiha family. After all, they are responsible for the security and order of the village. At least 500 Konoha shinobi people have disappeared from the village in the past 2 months. It's not an exaggeration to say that they are trying to kill. With such a large number of ninjas disappearing, the Uchiha family, as the garrison, responsible for the daily security of the village, have not even caught a single murderer, and more ninjas have died. Isn't this a robbery? After Maedo Homura finished speaking, the clan chiefs who were present all joined in. Yes, Elder Homura is right. If it wasn't for the Uchiha family, why didn't they catch a 777 murderer? The murderer is themselves. That's right, the Uchiha family must be trying to get revenge on us. That's why they killed the killer. Please Shode, Naide must call the shots for us. The patriarchs of the big clan almost knelt down to the 2 of them. If that's the case, why don't you resist? Senju Hashirama asked. In his heart, he still didn't want Konoha to be so discordant, and he didn't quite believe that the Uchiha family would be so cruel. My Shode. Don't you know that a monster has appeared in the Uchiha clan, awakened the legendary eternal Mangekyo Sharingan at a young age? If he wanted to, he could destroy Konoha with his hand. Just because we are not their opponents at all. So we can only disturb the 2 adults, summon the 2 adults from the Pure Land, and decide for us. At the same time, another Konoha elder, Yutaten Koharu, stood up and said, but, these are just speculations, there is no evidence. Senju Hashirama failed to make up his mind. Brother, this matter has already been revealed. Don't you still understand? The Uchiha clan turned over because of a strong man named Uchiha Fi-eun. Relying on the power of Uchiha Fi-eun, the Uchiha family began to retaliate against Konoha, which is why this tragedy happened. 5 Under the shock of Uchiha Fi-eun, how dare they collect evidence? I said long ago that the people of the Uchiha family can't be trusted. Big brother is still too soft-hearted. Senju Tobirama said very anxiously. He felt that his elder brother had made a mistake again. Senju Hashirama is always soft-hearted every time Uchiha has a problem. This matter has been understood and cannot be understood anymore. The Uchiha family, there is a problem. Even without evidence, Senju Tobirama believes his guess. First Hokage, please listen to me. At this moment, a voice sounded from the crowd, and when everyone looked at it, it was Uchiha Fugaku. You are Uchiha's clan. Senju Tobirama saw the Uchiha family emblem on Uchiha Fugaku's clothes, and he was filled with murderous aura, and he was about to attack Uchiha Fugaku. Naidame wait. This Uchiha Fugaku, the former chief of the Uchiha clan, belongs to the moderate faction in the Uchiha clan. He was loyal to Konoha, but he was smashed out of the Uchiha clan by the Uchiha main battle faction led by Uchiha Fi-Iun. Seeing that Senju Tobirama was about to shoot, Sarutobi Hiruzen quickly stood up and said, "Oh, what do you have to say?" After hearing Sarutobi Hiruzen's words, Senju Tobirama asked with restraint to kill. As a Uchiha clan, I know the Uchiha clan very well. The reason why the Uchiha people have come this far is because of one person, Uchiha Fi-Iun. He relied on his great talent to awaken the legendary Eternal Mangekyo, and fight against Konoha everywhere. He also bewitched many tribes to join him and fight against Konoha. The Uchiha clan is unpopular in Konoha. Now the slaughter of the Konoha shinobi has begun. It's because he relied on his Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. The reason for everything lies in the little devil Uchiha Fi-Iun. Just kill Uchiha Fi-Iun and everything will be solved. Uchiha Fugaku said word by word. Because of Fi-Iun's reasons, the Uchiha clan split into two branches, and he became a side branch and the laughingstock of everyone. Uchiha Fugaku hates Fi-Iun so much, I wish Fi-Iun died tragically. Seeing that Senju Hashirama could not make up his mind, he felt that he had to stand up and add fire. Eternal Mangekyo, is there another strong man like Madara? Hearing the Eternal Mangekyo, Senju Hashirama seemed to fall into memory. Following his thoughts, Senju Hashirama thought of the original battle. If someone wants to shoot Konoha, even Madara, he must kill him. Senju Hashirama, start to shake. Well, if Uchiha Fi-Iun and the Uchiha clan really did so many bad things to Konoha, then I must kill him. Senju Hashirama also decided, and his whole body exuded a terrifying aura. The floor of the entire Hokage office was shattered. If he is really a powerhouse at Madara's level, then he must do it himself. Okay, Shode, I dare to guarantee that the Uchiha family will definitely harbor evil intentions for Konoha. At that time, only Shode will be asked to deal with Uchiha Fi-Iun who has the Eternal Mangekyo. 35 Seeing that first Hokage agreed, Sarutobi Hiruzen said excitedly, "It's done, totally done. Shode has decided to shoot. There is no chance for the Uchiha family to turn over again." Although he claims to be the strongest Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen had a deep contact with the first Hokage in his lifetime. He knew how powerful first Hokage was. It is no exaggeration to say that the first generation at that time could hang up the entire ninja world. Even if Uchiha Fi-Iun awakens the Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, he is definitely not an opponent. Then please Shode, Nidame, take a break. Tomorrow morning will be the succession ceremony of the fourth Hokage, and everyone from the whole ninja world will arrive. I will show the Uchiha clan on that occasion. That's right, Sarutobi Hiruzen also sent out invitations to the shadows of the four great ninja villages in order to spoil the Uchiha clan. At that time, the most influential figures in the entire ninja world will gather in Konoha village. The name of the Uchiha clan will stink the entire ninja world. Tomorrow will be the death day of the Uchiha family, and their family will be cast aside by the world. The next day, Konoha village, in the clear sky, CDFC. I haven't seen such fine weather in months. Today is a good day, good omen, good omen. After waking up, Sarutobi Hiruzen looked up at the sky and felt extremely at ease. For months, Sarutobi Hiruzen's body and mind have never been more relaxed than it is today. After all, after today, the dark cloud Uchiha Fi-Iun that has been haunting his head, will leave this world. He and his Uchiha clan, after today, will never appear in this world again. Sarutobi Hiruzen was in a good mood and even whistled. Lord Hokage, the distinguished guests of the major ninja villages have arrived, the patriarchs have also arrived, and the name of the country of fire is about to arrive. Lord Hokage, hurry up and get ready. The voice of his own son, Sarutobi Shinnishuk, came from outside the door. Apparently, Sarutobi's voice also sounded happy. As one of Sarutobi Hiruzen's most trusted people, he also knew about his father's plans today. The Uchiha clan must be wiped out in front of the all-ninja interface. I see, I'll be right there. 35 Sarutobi Hiruzen hummed a tune, put on a Hokage robe, and went straight to the open-air balcony next to Konoha Hokage building. This is the center of Konoha, and whenever there is a big event, Hokage will stand on this open-air balcony and give a speech. This terrace is also the place where successive Hokage succession ceremonies took place. Today, the important guests of various villages, the name of the country of fire, and the patriarch of the entire Konoha clan will all come. It is definitely the ideal stage to destroy the Uchiha clan here. Hokage-sama is here. Sarutobi Hiruzen quickly reached the terrace. Looking around, sure enough, today, all the people from the whole ninja world are here. The 4th Kazekage Luasha and the Elder Cho and Ebizo of Tsunagakur. Uegakur's 3rd Tsuchikage Onoji along with his son Kazumi and his escort Tsuchikage. 4th Reikage Ai and his 2 bodyguards, Darui and Shi. Then there is the 4th Mizukage, Yagura, and his 2 guards, Loquat Juzo and Black Holeiya. But this 4th Mizukage is actually a variation of Black Zetsu. The The real Yagura has been controlled by Uchiha Obito, and Kirigakure is initiating the Mist Shinobi change. However, out of fear of Fiiyun, Uchiha Obito decided to send Black Zetsu into Yagura to see what would happen to Konoha. In addition to the leaders of the 4 great ninja villages and their guards, all the chiefs of the Konoha clan have also arrived. Inoshikacho, Hyuga clan, Abarame clan, Inyazuka clan, and all other occult clans have arrived. It can be said that almost all the prominent figures in the entire ninja world have arrived. Sarutobi Hiruzen was also very excited to see this scene. Haven't the Uchiha family arrived yet? Could it be that they want to rebel on such an important day? After looking around, Sarutobi Hiruzen found no sign of the Uchiha clan. In fact, it wasn't that the Uchiha clan didn't arrive, but Sarutobi Hiruzen deliberately notified the Uchiha clan a little later in order to embarrass them. The patriarchs of the great clans were also displeased when they heard the words, "The Uchiha family is too arrogant. On such an important day, everyone has arrived, even the name of the country of fire has arrived, and they haven't arrived yet? Crazy, really crazy. But the more rampant the Uchiha family is, the worse their fate will be today." Interesting. I had a good show today. This trip is not in vain. Konoha seems to be undercurrent. At the same time, some subtle changes in the atmosphere of the scene were found. Onoji, Luosha, Cho, Ai and others also looked like they were watching the show. It seems that Konoha is very dissatisfied with the Uchiha family. Today, maybe there is a good show to watch. But it didn't take long for Fiiyun to bring the Uchiha clan into the arena under the watchful eyes of everyone. Informed us at the wrong time on purpose? Konoha F4 has so many disgusting tricks. Seeing that the audience had arrived, Fiiyun immediately understood Sarutobi Hiruzen's sinister intentions. And Fiiyun also felt the malice of everyone present in Konoha towards the Uchiha clan after opening Kagura's heart. In addition, Fiiyun immediately discovered 2 chakras hiding in the dark. Interesting. It seems that Sarutobi Hiruzen is doing the same thing as I imagined. Did it all work today? Fiiyun's mouth curled slightly. Of the 2 chakras in the dark, one of them is extremely close to his own, and even surpasses himself. There is only Senju Hashirama in the entire ninja world who can have this amount of chakra. Another should be second Hokage Senju Tobirama. Uchiha Fiiyun, you don't take Konoha seriously. Today is an important day, the succession ceremony of the 4th Hokage. You are so late. Are you trying to get along with Konoha? Seeing that Fiiyun and the Uchiha people were late, Uchiha Fugaku was the first to stand up and question. Fugaku. Forget it, since it's here. Sarutobi Hiruzen began to sing double reeds with Uchiha Fugaku, acting as a good person. Of course this is all for 1st Hokage and 2nd Hokage hidden in the dark. The purpose is to let them experience how arrogant the Uchiha family is now. Sure enough, seeing this scene, 1st generation and 2nd generation in the dark were also displeased, and 2nd Hokage even gritted his teeth. Yes. Uchiha Fugaku stepped back. Then Sarutobi Hiruzen announced, "Then let's start the succession ceremony of the 4th Hokage. The next Hokage will be taken over by my disciple Orochimaru." Before Sarutobi Hiruzen finished speaking, suddenly, whoosh! 3 Umbu appeared beside Sarutobi Hiruzen. The next moment, the 3 masked Umbu said in front of the audience, "Lord Hokage, the murderer who recently killed Konoha Shinobi has been found." All the evidence points to the fact that the consecutive deaths of Konoha Shinobi people in the last 2 months are all made by the Uchiha family. After the 3 Umbu finished speaking, the audience was shocked. "Report Lord 3rd Hokage, my subordinates have found out that the continuous deaths of Konoha Shinobi people in the past 2 months are all made by the Uchiha clan." The 3 Umbu spoke word by word in front of the audience. As soon as the voice fell, the audience was in an uproar. Onoji, Luosha, Ai, and Yagura, who is the incarnation of Black Zetsu, and others, all of them are stunned. What's the situation? Konoha Shinobi people die in a row? Made by the Uchiha clan? Konoha, could it be an infighting? It seems that today, there is indeed a good show to watch. Lord Hokage, has the investigation come out? 35 Is it really made by the Uchiha clan? Are you sure? Hearing this, the patriarchs of the Konoha clans pretended to be unbelievable. Last night, Sarutobi Hiruzen also looked for them. After one night, they discussed it together, and today, in front of the whole ninja world, the Uchiha family will be wiped out and they will be nailed to Konoha's pillar of shame. And this sudden report from Umbu is undoubtedly the secret code sent by 3rd Hokage to the patriarchs of the various clans. I mean, it's time to start. The plan to destroy the Uchiha family has been kicked off by Sarutobi Hiruzen himself. It's true, the Umbu nodded and confirmed. In his hands, there is no bullshit evidence, because the time is short. Even if it is false, it is too late. But no evidence is needed at all. As long as the various clans attack the Uchiha clan together, Uchiha Fiiyun's character will definitely be unbearable. As long as he dares to strike first, the 1st Hokage, 2nd Hokage hidden in the dark can be killed with justifiable reasons. When Uchiha Fiiyun is killed, the remaining Uchiha people will be a mob, nothing to be afraid of. The Uchiha family, you really did it. What else do you have to say? You guys are so cruel, you can actually take action against Konoha's ninjas. Are you still Konoha's ninjas? The Uchiha family, you are too cruel. Konoha doesn't need such dangerous elements. Go ahead, Uchiha clan, kill so many Konoha shinobi, Konoha will not stand against you. For a time, dozens of Konoha clan chiefs led their clansmen to stand up one after another, accusing the Uchiha clan in unison. Thousands of people launched a denunciation of the Uchiha family. The scene, it was spectacular. A bunch of bastards, our Uchiha clan has always acted upright. Even if we hate you again, we won't do that kind of black hand. That's right, we won't kill the people of the village, let alone kill so many Konoha shinobi. I think you guys are deliberately looking for a reason to attack our Uchiha clan. 99b ******* D, fight with them. The people of the Uchiha clan are also not afraid of things. Although the Konoha side has a large number of people, the Uchiha people are not afraid at all. When it comes to fighting, the Uchiha family has never frightened anyone. The Uchiha people took out their ninja tools one by one and prepared to fight to the death with the Konoha people. Stop it all. At this moment, Fiiyun spoke indifferently, stopping the movement of the Uchiha clan. At the same time, Fiiyun opened the eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. The terrifying super cage-level powerhouse was full of momentum, and no one dared to speak again from the shock of thousands of Konoha shinobi. On the spot, you can hear the needle falling. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you slandered me. Uchiha clan killed Konoha shinobi, is there any evidence? Fiiyun looked straight at Sarutobi Hiruzen and said, of course there is, but certainly not for your Uchiha clan. Sarutobi Hiruzen said firmly, is there, or can't I get it out? Fiiyun said indifferently. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't know what to say for a while. Lord Hokage, what nonsense are you talking to him? The Uchiha family has gone crazy. The people of this family are all lunatics, and today we are going to get rid of this stubborn disease for Konoha. Fire-style ash accumulation burning. At this moment, Sarutobi Shinishuk took the lead in launching an attack on Uchiha Fiiyun. No matter what, as long as the Uchiha family is forced to do it. Dare to do it, court death. At this time, a Uchiha tribe selected by Fiiyun to be the master of Samehata, Uchiha Yun stood up and absorbed the ashes of Sarutobi Shinishuk with one knife. What are you still doing? Do it! Sarutobi Shinishuk gave a cold drink and looked at the Konoha shinobi behind him. After being yelled at by Sarutobi Shinishuk, Konoha shinobi came back to his senses. Next moment. Fire-style head hard. Wind-style vacuum sphere, lightning-style go. Water-style big waterfall technique. A series of ninjutsu combinations are killing the Uchiha clan, and it is obvious that Konoha has a showdown. Today, they are here to join forces to destroy the Uchiha clan. Dare to do it. Alright, come on. At this moment, Fiiyun was not polite, opened the eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, and directly opened the full-body Susanoo. The full-body Susanoo with a height of hundreds of meters is fully opened, and the terrifying pressure instantly makes the scalps of those present numb. Boom boom boom. The ninjutsu combination of thousands of ninjas bombarded the complete body Susanoo, without even a single crack. This terrifying defense made the Konoha shinobi present stand upside down. Seeing this, some ninjas without family blood, such as Jiraiya, Namikaze Minato, Vortex Kushina, etc., are all stunned. What's the matter? Why did it suddenly start? In the end, what happened? It's my turn. In a flash, Fiiyun is ready to shoot. The Azure Dragon Moonsword slashed through the air and slashed at the Konoha shinobi with terrifying power. This knife is enough to kill thousands of Konoha shinobi. Of course, Fiiyun knew it would definitely not kill. The reason why I did it was for one person. That's right, Senju Hashirama hidden in the dark. Because Fiiyun knew that once he made a move, Senju Hashirama would definitely make a move. At that time, you will be able to directly copy Senju Hashirama's ninjutsu and chakra. Fiiyun will not miss such an opportunity. Of course, the next big show will not be possible without two important audiences, Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama. After all, the Senju clan exterminated their clan, and the news that Senju Noeki was assassinated must not be missed. Sure enough, the next moment. Sage Art 5 Rashomon. At the moment when Fiiyun's Qinglong Yinya sword swung out, Senju Hashirama couldn't sit still or hide, and shot directly. Because Senju Hashirama knows that if he hides, Konoha will definitely suffer heavy casualties. Boom 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 boom. At the next moment, the 5 doors engraved with the devil's head and the deep immortality chakras door descended from the sky. SHHHHHH. The 5-layer Rashomon just happened to block Fiiyun's Qinglong Yinya sword. The powerful force blew away the ninjas present. Water-style water barrier. The next moment, Senju Tobirama appeared on the rescue scene and created a soft and huge wall of water, removing most of the thrust and causing no casualties to Konoha. Good opportunity. It's finally here. 99 At this moment, Fei-Yun immediately activated the copy ability. Next moment. Ding! Congratulations to host successfully copying the perfect sage body. Ding! Congratulations to host successfully copying the perfect sage mode. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully copying Sage Art 5 Rashomon. Ding! Congratulations to host for successfully copying Ashura Chakra. A series of system prompts sounded in Fei-Yun's mind. Immediately, Fei-Yun felt a huge and somewhat outrageous force constantly filling his body. Boom boom boom. Enjoying the enrichment of this power, Fei-Yun feels that his chakra is growing rapidly. It has even grown tenfold. As expected of the perfect reincarnation of Sage Body plus Ashura, with such a chakra amount, even 9 tails may not be as good. The kid of the Uchiha clan is as dangerous as Sarutobi said. Such a person can't stay. After saving Konoha's people, Senju Tobirama turned his attention to Fei-Yun, his eyes full of killing intent. The appearance of the two also made the Konoha shinobi present relieved. It was very dangerous, and was almost wiped out by Uchiha Fei-Yun. Sure enough, only first Hokage, Senju Hashirama-sama can resist the legendary Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. Seeing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen breathed a sigh of relief. Shode, Nidame shot. Next, he only needs to deal with the Uchiha tribe except Uchiha Fei-Yun. Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama, the two of you are finally willing to show up. Seeing the two brothers appearing, Fei-Yun said indifferently. In this way, everyone has finally arrived, and the ability that he most wants to copy has also been obtained. Next, the drama is about to start. The high-level plan to destroy Konoha can begin. The kid of the Uchiha clan is really dangerous. Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan awakened at a young age. You are more dangerous than Uchiha Madara. Brother, get rid of him. Senju Tobirama snapped, wishing to kill Fei-Yun now. However, he knew that he was no match for the opponent, so he had to let his elder brother Senju Hashirama come on. Okay, I get it. Leave it to me. Senju Hashirama didn't shirk either. The situation just now was really critical, and Konoha almost suffered heavy losses. Being able to attack Konoha shinobi without any scruples, it seems that I really want to get rid of this Uchiha Fei-Yun. Uchiha clan kid, I'm so sorry, for Konoha, I have to do something to you too. Senju Hashirama said to Fei-Yun, and immediately clapped his hands. His aura continued to climb to a terrifying level, ready to make moves at any time. Big brother is going to delay the stay of Uchiha Fei-Yun, and I will deal with the rest of the Uchiha tribe first. On the other hand, Senju Tobirama knows the power of the Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan and knows that he will only become a burden to Senju Hashirama. So he decided to lead Sarutobi Hiruzen, Mito Homura, and the clan chiefs to destroy the Uchiha clan at the fastest speed. Right at this most critical moment. Come out, Tsunade. Fei-Yun said lightly. Next moment. Grandpa, second grandpa, wait a minute. I have something to tell you. Sudden. A wild female voice resounded through Konoha. Next up. Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama stopped at the same time. This is. Hearing this familiar voice, Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama trembled at the same time. This voice can't be wrong. Xiaogang, my own granddaughter, grandniece, Ozuna, get out of the way. I want to get rid of the Uchiha clan for Konoha. That's right, if you want to catch up, it's not too late to get rid of the Uchiha clan. 99 Senju Tobirama, Senju Hashirama was pleasantly surprised to see Tsunade. But it's real to solve the big trouble of Uchiha Fei-Yun right now. After all, no one knows the dangers of the Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan better than these two brothers. At the same time, the moment he saw Tsunade, Sarutobi Hiruzen, and his partner Konoha F4 glared. Tsunade, why did he suddenly appear here? Also, stopped Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama. What is her purpose? Grandpa, second grandpa, don't get excited. Haven't you noticed that there is something wrong with Konoha at this time? At this time, Tsunade resolutely stood in front of the two of them, stretched out his hands, and blocked them. Xiaogang, what's wrong? 35 Senju Hashirama asked Tsunade. No. Stopped Tsunade. Sarutobi Hiruzen already knows why Tsunade is here. Subconsciously, he wanted to shoot Tsunade, but he calmed down immediately. Taking action in front of Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama, isn't my life too long? Grandpa, second grandpa, didn't you realize that the current Konoha has long disappeared from the Senju clan? At the same time, Tsunade shouted angrily and told the truth. This sentence, moment, like a bullet, shot through the hearts of Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama and woke them straight up. That's right. The two finally found out. Since the resurrection of Impure World Reincarnation, it has been 2 days since I came to Konoha. In the past 2 days, I haven't even seen a single Senju clan. The Senju family should be the most prosperous family in Konoha. How is it possible that there is not a single clan? What exactly is going on? Xiaogang, what's going on? Senju Tobirama asked quickly. Second grandpa, of course your good apprentices, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo, Yuditen Koharu, Maeto Homura joined forces to kill the Senju clan. Tsunade shouted loudly and aimed at Konoha F4 who was present. Second grandpa, of course your good apprentices, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo, Yuditen Koharu, Maeto Homura joined forces to kill the Senju clan. Tsunade shouted loudly and aimed at Konoha F4 who was present. Tsunade's words were like a nuclear bomb, hitting everyone present. Everyone, amazing. The Senju family was exterminated by the Konoha high-level leaders led by Sarutobi Hiruzen? How can that be? Sarutobi Hiruzen, but Hokage of Konoha. The Senju family is one of the elder families who founded Konoha. What's more, the Senju family has 2 consecutive elected Hokage. The Senju clan, the glory of Konoha, is even higher than the Uchiha clan. What is the reason for the senior Konoha leaders led by Sarutobi Hiruzen to destroy the Senju clan? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Onoji, Luosha, Ai and others who were present felt that Tsunade must be crazy. Third Hokage and the senior Konoha, there is no reason to destroy the Senju clan. Tsunade, did he get caught in the eye technique of the Uchiha clan? Jiraiya, Namikaze Minato, Vortex Kushina, Orochimaru and others feel the same way. What kind of occasion is this? You can't talk nonsense. The expressions of some great clan chiefs are also very intriguing. They knew the secret behind this, but they didn't expect that Tsunade was so brave and directly attacked the top officials of Konoha on this occasion. Is he crazy? Isn't Tsunade a direct disciple of Third Hokage? Jumping out at this time, what is she going to do? At the same time, Kakashi in the crowd was also nervous. It's here, it's finally here. The ugly 793 face of the top of Konoha will finally be revealed. This exciting moment is coming. Ozuna, is what you said true? Senju Tobirama's face also turned cold. His own disciple killed his own clan? If this is true, wouldn't he be the sinner who indirectly destroyed the Senju clan? Tsunade, do you have any evidence for what you said? If you don't talk nonsense, it's not good for the unity of the village. Senju Hashirama also became serious at this moment, and said slightly critically, you can't say anything without basis, especially on such an important occasion. Such words will definitely cause chaos in the village. Of course, if there is evidence, it is another matter. Tsunade, stop kidding, you won't really listen to Uchiha Fuyun's nonsense, will you? Sarutobi Hiruzen did not expect Tsunade to stand up to stop him at such an important moment. In fact, Tsunade came to ask him before, but he put it off, thinking that Tsunade had been appeased. Unexpectedly, she actually questioned herself on such an important occasion. Sarutobi Hiruzen wasn't quite flustered at this point. After all, it was a long time ago, and Tsunade certainly couldn't come up with proof. Just throw the pot at Uchiha Fuyun. Another kid from the Uchiha clan? Do you want to use this rumor to sow discord? 35 Senju Tobirama looked at Fuyun with a ruthless look in his eyes. Grandpa, second grandpa, if I don't have evidence, how could I say such a thing on such an occasion? Facing the doubts of Konoha F4 and his own grandfather and second grandfather, Tsunade raised his eyebrows and said with certainty, evidence, she has already seen it. Piece by piece, piece by piece. Since Sarutobi Hiruzen came to power, it's all been there. Tsunade, where's the evidence? If you can't show it, I can punish you right now. See Tsunade so determined. Sarutobi Hiruzen is serious at the moment too. Obviously, the Uchiha clan could be killed immediately, but Tsunade came out to make trouble at this time. Sarutobi Hiruzen is really P********* D off. Even if Tsunade is her direct disciple, or Senju Hashirama's granddaughter, he cannot spare Tsunade lightly. Is that the evidence? Sarutobi Hiruzen, if you want to see it, come and get it. At this moment, Fuyun, who had not spoken for a while, spoke up. The things that I have been preparing for a long time in the past few months have finally come in handy. EBD. Fuyun lifted the full-body Susanoo, took a scroll from his pocket, and threw it to the sky. Next moment. Ninja resolve. Fuyun urged Chakra to break the seal on the scroll. Clap la la la. Clap la la la. At the moment when the scrolls were unwound, countless scrolls were separated at the same time, flying all over the sky, almost covering the sky of Konoha. These are all evidences that Fuyun copied from Danzo, Sarutobi Hiruzen, and his high-level Konoha slaughtered the Senju clan. There are tens of thousands of copies. Even if Konoha Village's ninjas, villagers, and VIP guests who come here have a share, there are still some left. Whoosh! The faces of Sarutobi Hiruzen, Yuditen Koharu, and Mito Homura changed, and they jumped into the air first. This is 99. After quickly browsing the contents on the scroll, the expressions of the three people changed drastically at the same time. That's right, detailed. So detailed. Above, there is no doubt that the Senju clan was murdered. Although no high-level Konoha shot was taken directly, it was obvious that there were traces of human manipulation. For example, in times of war, the Senju clan are always given the most dangerous missions. And the sudden appearance of elite jonin and even quasi-cage-level strong ninjas in low-level missions, resulting in the death of several Senju clan. And the senior officials of Konoha gave the Senju clan completely wrong information, which caused the Senju clan to be unable to respond, and suffered heavy casualties. One by one, which mission, who issued the order, how many people died. These, even the dates are recorded in great detail. There is no doubt that this evidence is absolutely genuine. If everyone in the room really watched it, then the high-level Konoha deliberately harmed the Senju family, it would be a real deal. No, absolutely not, don't let this happen. No one can see this. Sarutobi Hiruzen, suddenly his head is hot, and he starts his prank. Not only Sarutobi Hiruzen, but also Yutaten Koharu and Mito Homura did the same thing as Sarutobi Hiruzen. After all, 3 people have been together for so many years, and with just one look, you can know what the other party wants to do. Fire style Fire Dragon Fire Bullet. Fire style Deluxe Flame. Year Wind style The Wind Blows. For a time, the 3 cage-level powerhouses tried their best to use the combination of wind and fire, and the power was huge. The fire is floating in the sky, and with the help of wind style, the power of this fire style is multiplied. Not to mention that this is the power of the 3 cage-level powerhouses bursting out with all their strength, and the fire is soaring into the sky. Haki. The goal of these fire styles is the tens of thousands of scrolls still floating in the air. That's right, in a hurry, the 3 of them made a very absurd decision. That is to immediately destroy all these evidences. Never allow anyone to see this evidence. Otherwise, it's all over. Destroying evidence under my nose, I think your brains are burned out. Fiiyun sneered, and immediately made a seal. It seems that Sarutobi Hiruzen and others have also lost their minds. They want to destroy the evidence in front of so many people, which is enough to prove that Konoha F4 is completely panicked. Only when you panic, can you do such an irrational behavior. But, before Fiiyun made the seal, the next moment, an unexpected figure shot Fiiyun one step ahead. Water style Big Blast Rush. 99 Whoa. The ground suddenly flattened with a huge water-style wave, like a waterfall flowing backwards, soaring into the sky. The terrifying water-style rushes instantly devours the wind-style plus fire-style of cage-level powerhouses such as Sarutobi Hiruzen. Squeeze, sizzle. The steam is everywhere, and the smoke is billowing. In a place without water, such a powerful water-style attack can be erupted. Only second Hokage Senju Tobirama can do it. Sarutobi, what do you want? After dousing the fire, Senju Tobirama questioned Sarutobi Hiruzen, Yutaten Koharu and others about humanity. He had already seen, Sarutobi Hiruzen et al., something was wrong. Actually want to burn these scrolls directly? This reaction is very wrong. Could it be that these scrolls are really evidence of the destruction of the Senju clan? So Senju Tobirama himself took the plunge and stopped Sarutobi Hiruzen and his partner. Interesting. Fiiyun saw this scene, and the corner of his mouth also had an arc. Konoha F4, it's going to stink. Tobirama-sama. This is definitely a despicable trick used by the Uchiha clan to sow discord. 35 You can't believe it. Sarutobi Hiruzen quibble. Advertisement. He also didn't expect Senju Tobirama to stop himself with his own hands. It seems that his behavior just now was too rash. Regret. Very regretful. In front of everyone, actually thinking of destroying the evidence. Such behavior is very absurd. As soon as my brain heats up, I suddenly lose my cool. But, even so, I couldn't admit it by killing myself. Once you admit it, you will in turn bear the wrath of Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama. The anger of these 2 people. I am a cage-level powerhouse, how can I bear it? So Sarutobi Hiruzen decided to kill and not admit it. If it's really a tactic to sow discord, then after reading it, it's a crime against the Uchiha family. Senju Tobirama gave a cold drink. His trust in Sarutobi Hiruzen was loosened. Immediately, picking up a scroll, Senju Tobirama took a closer look. In addition to Senju Tobirama, Senju Hashirama, Onoji, Luasha, Ai, Jiraiya, Namikaze Minato, Vortex Kushina and others also took the initiative to pick up a scroll. Originally, they thought it was Fiiyun's trick to sow discord. But Sarutobi Hiruzen etals saucy operations also aroused their interest. Is it possible that there is really something tricky in this? So, they took the initiative to pick up the scroll and watch it. Of course, in addition to this, the patriarchs of the major clans, the clansmen of the major clans, the villagers of Konoha, and the daimyo of the Land of Fire and others couldn't wait to pick up a scroll and read it. Third Hokage actually wanted to set fire to these scrolls. Could it be that there is really some hidden secret on it? Sarutobi Hiruzen's actions directly aroused their interest. It can't be true, can it? The Senju family, could it be true that the high-level Konoha murdered them by means? The evidence on this is so detailed. Can't believe it. Lord Hokage, why is this? Why do you want to harm the Senju clan? 35 After reading the scroll, everyone was shocked. There is no doubt that the evidence on this scroll is too detailed and too clear. Location, character, time, task. All is clear. Even if you want to cheat, you can never do it for this sake. Combined with the behavior of Konoha F4 who lost his mind and wanted to destroy the evidence, then it is very clear that this evidence is undoubtedly genuine. The Senju family was indeed destroyed by the high-level Konoha strategy. Even the Konoha shinobi followers who believed in Sarutobi Hiruzen as a human being are now shaken. The top of Konoha actually killed the most glorious Senju clan in Konoha. Mr. Sarutobi, Tsunade's clansmen, were actually killed by you. I never thought, why would Hokage-sama do this? Jiraiya, Namikaze Minato, Vortex Kushina are also shocked. They really don't understand. Konoha F4 is 5.2, why are you trying to harm the Senju people? Snapped. Senju Tobirama slammed the reel to the ground, and immediately looked directly at Konoha F4 headed by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Okay, Sarutobi, Danzo, Koharu, Homura, I handed over the village to you personally, and you really did attack the Senju clan. Senju Tobirama's anger exploded, and his whole body trembled. The terrifying aura leaked wildly, and Konoha F4 didn't dare to lift his head. Think how much you believed in these people in front of you. Encountered a sneak attack by the Cloud Shinobi Village Golden Horn and Silver Horn troops, and he took the initiative to stay behind to break up for Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo, myself, and trained Sarutobi Hiruzen as the next Hokage. He also handed Hokage's position into his hands. So, that's how he treats the Senju? Myself, this is bringing wolves into the room. Before Senju Tobirama could finish speaking, the next moment, a terrifying figure suddenly appeared. The speed is too fast, Konoha F4 did not respond at all. With a punch, Konoha F4 was severely injured and vomited blood. When everyone looked at it, they were surprised to find that it was first Hokage Senju Hashirama who shot. Shode. Everyone did not expect that first Hokage would actually take action on Konoha F4. The next moment, they will know why. Sarutobi, you actually killed Noeki. Are you still human? Senju Hashirama asked angrily, looking like an angry lion. Sarutobi, you actually killed Noeki. He's my grandson. You guys, are you still human? Senju Hashirama asked angrily, looking like an angry lion. The chakra that erupted from the body is enough to scare people to death. Senju Hashirama was very angry when he saw that the Senju family was really exterminated by the Konoha high-level officials, but not so angry that he lost his mind. After all, Senju Hashirama is someone who truly possesses the will of fire. Since the Senju clan has been exterminated, there is no point in going to the trouble of finding Sarutobi Hiruzen. After all, even if they are killed, the Senju clan cannot be resurrected. This would also lead to Konoha civil strife, so Senju Hashirama held back and did not take action against Konoha F4, and even planned to forget it. But, when Senju Hashirama saw Senju Noeka's death, he couldn't take it anymore. Directly shot at Konoha F4. After all, Senju Noeki is his own grandson. His grandson was killed by Konoha F4, Senju Hashirama was swept away by his anger and shot directly. But this punch Senju Hashirama also kept his hand, otherwise with his Quasi 6-path strength, he could kill Konoha F4 with one punch. Big brother. Senju Tobirama also didn't expect that the always friendly eldest brother would take action before himself. First generation. Shode. At this moment, Konoha F4 got up from the ruins, covered his swollen face, and looked at Senju Hashirama in disbelief. They really don't know where Uchiha Fi-Iun got these evidences. High-level Konoha, it's really shameless. Even the Senju clan can harm you, Sarutobi Hiruzen, are you still human? 55, that's amazing, Konoha F4. Seeing the scene, Oyemu Luosha, AI and others also had the same expressions as they were watching the show. They did not expect that Konoha F4 would be so shameless. Such a powerful clan of the Senju clan, if they didn't hold it up as a treasure, they actually killed the clan? If his village had such a precious bloodline, he would be able to give up his shadow position. Most importantly, Sarutobi Hiruzen clearly inherited the Hokage position from Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama. In the end, he crossed the river and demolished the bridge, destroying the Senju family. He even harassed Senju Hashirama's own grandson. The operation of Konoha F4 is really showy. If you don't accept the wall, I will accept you. Sarutobi, if you don't give me a reasonable explanation today, I will definitely not spare you lightly. Senju Hashirama is furious, but he is still sensible. After all, in Senju Hashirama's heart, Konoha's status is still higher than that of the Senju clan, and also higher than his own grandson Senju Noeki. So he didn't kill Sarutobi Hiruzen, because it will affect the village. But, the other party must also give himself a reasonable explanation. Otherwise, the death penalty can be avoided, and the living crime cannot be escaped. I see, Shode, I'll give you a reasonable explanation. In this situation where there is no way to retreat, Sarutobi Hiruzen is uncharacteristically, not hesitating as before, but taking the initiative to stand up. Such Sarutobi Hiruzen has a somewhat heroic attitude. Sarutobi, Yudin Koharu and Maedo Homura on the side didn't expect that Sarutobi Hiruzen, the old turtle, actually took the initiative to stand up. Speak, Senju Hashirama asked in a grand manner. Okay, then I'll say it. Shode, the bloodline of the Senju clan is very strong, and the strength of the clan is also very strong. It is because of this that we, the high-level Konoha, have to let them disappear. This is also for the long-term security of our Konoha. You taught us, too, the will of fire. The safety of the village is above everything else. Every big family must put aside their prejudices and fight for Konoha together. According to Shode's teaching, the safety of the village is far more important than the survival of the family. It is because we keep your will of fire in our hearts at all times that we do such a thing. Sarutobi Hiruzen looks so righteous. This remark immediately surprised everyone present. What kind of statement is this? The strength of the Senju clan is so powerful, how could it endanger the long-term stability of Konoha? Even Yudin Koharu, Maedo Homura, and Danzo are confused? They also didn't know what Sarutobi Hiruzen meant by these words. Ha ha ha, monkey, you really made me laugh. The Senju family is powerful. Is there any conflict with Konoha's long-term security? The Senju clan is powerful enough to protect Konoha from outsiders. Why do you want to start? Senju Hashirama laughed when he heard Sarutobi Hiruzen's words. Aren't these guys too shameless? Sarutobi, big brother is right. You better explain it to me, or I will kill you directly. Senju Tobirama also said while biting his back molars. He also did not expect that the students he taught would be better than the other. Sophistry. Total sophistry. Okay, since Shode, Naidane wants to know the reason, then I have to say it. The Senju family is too powerful, so it is inevitable that they will be dissatisfied with Hokage's position. Even if they don't covet Hokage's position, but their strength is too prominent, and their blood is too strong. It is inevitable that people in the village will be fluctuating. 5. What should we do if one day, the Senju clan suddenly appears with a clan with other ideas, or is used by others? With the strength of the Senju clan, they want to rebel. Who can stop them in Konoha village? At that time, the entire village will fall into internal conflict, a large number of ninjas will die at the hands of the same villagers, and the surrounding ninja villages will take the opportunity to raise troops to invade Konoha. Isn't this situation putting Konoha in danger? As Hokage, I know the meaning of Shode's will of fire. The safety of the village is far higher than the survival of an individual or even a large clan. 35. If you sacrifice a big family for the village, then as Hokage, I will definitely agree without hesitation. So, for Konoha's long-term stability, I have to do this. In order to protect Konoha. And the one who really killed the Senju clan was not the Konoha shinobi. Most of the Senju people died in battles with ninjas from other ninja villages, or in difficult missions. In other words, they died for Konoha. By doing this, I also protected the reputation of the Senju family in Konoha. And I also protected the village. It can be said that we have done our best for the Senju family. Shode, Naidane, you said, is everything we do for Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen said with sonorous words, full of energy. Every character is very clear, as if what he is doing is really for Konoha. For the village. In order to protect Konoha, to protect the reputation of the Senju family, we did this as a last resort. Yes, Sarutobi is right. Shode, Naidane, please be careful. Yudin Koharu, Maedo Homura, and Danzo on the side quickly stood up and followed Sarutobi Hiruzen's words. These 4 old foxes understood the meaning of Sarutobi Hiruzen in an instant. As expected of you, Sarutobi. Yudin Koharu, Maedo Homura secretly said in their hearts. Hearing this, everyone present, especially Oyeji, Luosha, Ai, Uchiha and others, were deeply refreshed by the shamelessness of Konoha F4. Yep, that's too shameless. Kill the powerful Senju clan, and keep saying it's for Konoha. What else do you say that not only preserves the reputation of the Senju family, but also for Konoha? It's as if your Konoha executives also helped the Senju clan. Shameless. Teacher Sarutobi, do you really need to say that? Jiraiya was also shocked by his teacher's operation. Destroying the Senju clan can also involve the will of fire and protect Konoha, isn't it too much? Namikaze Minato, the Vortex Kushina couple, also looks convinced. They also did not expect that the Konoha F4, whom they respected very much on weekdays, was actually such a person. Now, they can see clearly. Even the patriarchs of the big clans were shaken to the ground by Konoha F4's rhetoric. Although they are well aware of some of the methods of Konoha F4 on weekdays, they didn't expect to be so bullshit. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you are really thick-skinned. At this time, Fiiyun couldn't stand it any longer and stood up and said, After all, Fiiyun would never have imagined that Sarutobi Hiruzen, Yudin Koharu and the others would be able to defend themselves like this when faced with hard-to-find facts. Destroying the Senju clan can also lead to the will of fire. Do these people really take everyone for idiots? However, Fiiyun is really wrong. Sarutobi Hiruzen's remarks really touched many people. Weeabyu, is this the will of fire? As expected of our Hokage-sama, I deeply understand it. It makes sense, Lord Hokage. I'm sorry, I misunderstood you just now. Some ordinary Konoha shinobi fans were moved by Sarutobi Hiruzen's words. After all, they have been brainwashed by the will of fire, and their brains have long been abnormal, so they should be persuaded by Sarutobi Hiruzen. And these ordinary ninjas make up the vast majority of Konoha village. Even 9 out of 10. Their supportive voices also instantly became the mainstream voices present. Even Senju Hashirama, faced with Sarutobi Hiruzen's rhetoric, fell into thought. Yes, Senju Hashirama is also shaken. It's not because what Sarutobi Hiruzen said makes sense, but in Senju Hashirama's heart, the importance of the village is indeed higher than the safety of the family. What's more, looking at the current situation, Sarutobi Hiruzen and the others have received the support of most of the ninjas in the village. If you force yourself, I am afraid it will lead to Konoha's heartbreak, and the worst result may fall apart. This is the last result Senju Hashirama wants to see. Sarutobi, you are so shameless. On the contrary, Senju Tobirama was trembling with anger, and the chakra all over his body burst out. 810 This is completely rubbing your IQ on the ground. If the Senju clan is strong and coveted for the Hokage position, you can just step aside. After all, the position of the shadow of a village has always been inhabited by the able. As a result, you guys wiped out the Senju clan in one operation. Isn't it just to protect your Hokage position? Hee, Senju Tobirama, why are you so angry? Didn't you teach all the shameless people at the top of Konoha? Jian Zajechi, I'm afraid these things are also learned from you. Seeing that Senju Tobirama was so angry, Fiiyun also sneered. After all, most of the tragedies of the Uchiha family were buried by Senju Tobirama. Since he became Hokage, he has set the tone of hatred for the Uchiha family. Uchiha clan kid, I'll settle the account with you later, now I'm going to clear the door. Senju Tobirama gave a cold drink, ready to take action on Konoha F4. He doesn't have as much scruples as Senju Hashirama. Since the Senju clan has been wiped out, these people need to pay the price in blood. Tobirama, stop me. Senju Hashirama quickly grabbed Senju Tobirama and stopped him. Brother, let me go, I want to clear the door. Senju Tobirama shouted angrily, but was held back by Senju Hashirama. Tobirama, take a good look at the current situation. Senju Hashirama reminded. Then Senju Tobirama looked around and found out that Sarutobi Hiruzen and Konoha F4's rhetoric actually won the support of most of the villagers and ordinary ninjas. How do these people's brains grow? Could it be that they have no intelligence? For Konoha, we can't do it either. Senju Hashirama said. Hearing this, Senju Tobirama had to forcibly suppress his unhappiness. Damn, the Senju family, they sacrificed in vain. Seeing the reactions of Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama, Konoha F4 is also relieved. It looks like this is over. At the same time, Fiiyun smiled faintly. It seems that this first wave of offensive failed to completely stink Konoha F4. After all, Fiiyun also greatly underestimated the shamelessness of Konoha F4, and the degree to which Konoha villagers and ordinary ninjas were brainwashed by the will of fire. But it doesn't matter, the black material in his hands is fiercer than wave. If the first wave is done, it will be boring. So the next moment, Fiiyun winked at Kakashi and Umbu, indicating that he can play. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Konoha F4 are greatly relieved. It seems that it is right to brainwash the Konoha villagers and ordinary ninjas with no family background with the will of fire for a long time. After all, for such absurd reasons, they don't believe it when they say it, but these ordinary ninjas actually believe it. This time, it's an escape. At the same time, the patriarchs of the Konoha clan also saw that Konoha F4 seemed to be able to survive. That being the case, these wallflowers are not going to change their positions. Uchiha Fiiyun, you are here to tell the truth, trying to provoke conflicts within Konoha village. You Uchiha clan are Konoha's next stubborn ailment. Today, I'm going to get rid of your stubborn disease. Sarutobi Hiruzen gave a cold drink and directly transferred the contradiction to Fiiyun. The Konoha shinobi behind him also pointed their finger at Uchiha. Sarutobi Hiruzen, your skin is thicker than the city wall. Destroy the Senju clan is so grand as you said. But you didn't expect that I would have planted the seeds in your cronies. Kakashi, it's your turn. Fiiyun snorted coldly. Now he doesn't plan to fight Konoha F4. Killing them is easy. But Fiiyun's goal is to make Konoha F4 the laughingstock of the whole ninja world, so that they will be nailed to Konoha's pillar of shame forever. Yes. After receiving a clear order, one of the Umbu took off his mask and came to the large terrace of the Konoha Hokage building. Konoha F4, you bunch of shameless thieves. Let me expose your true colors. Standing on the terrace is the genius of Konoha, Heite Kakashi. Kakashi. The moment he saw Kakashi, Namikaze Minato was shocked. How did he jump out? I also specially recommended him to Umbu, the direct subordinate of Lord Hokage. Could it be that he also has the black material of Lord Hokage in his hands? Any more? As for Oyemu and the others, they originally thought that this big drama was about to come to an end. Unexpectedly, another person suddenly jumped out. It's really wave after wave, this wave of good dramas is really good. Seeing Kakashi suddenly jumping out, even some Konoha clan chiefs were taken aback. After all, Kakashi is the direct disciple of Namikaze Minato, and Namikaze Minato is the direct disciple of Jiraiya-sama. Judging from these relationships, Kakashi should be third Hokage's hardcore direct descendant. After all, in Konoha, there is no teacher-inheriting relationship, and the future road is not easy to walk judging from his appearance. How come he even jumped out to accuse third Hokage? Kakashi, what are you doing? Do you want to learn Tsunade too? Sarutobi Hiruzen was also surprised after seeing Kakashi, because he had already thought about why Kakashi suddenly stood up. It must be because of the death of his father Heitake Sakumo. There's no doubt that something was wrong with Kakashi after Fiiun's riot last time. The whole person is extremely depressed. When Namikaze Minato recommended Kakashi to his Umbu team, Sarutobi Hiruzen wanted to refuse, but finally agreed. After all, Kakashi still has some talent. Cultivate it, use the will of fire to brain, and be a gold medal guard or thug. Did not expect. Sure enough, the next moment, Kakashi said, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shinura Danzo, and Yuditen Koharu, Mito Homura. You old dogs who have been a disaster for Konoha for many years. You are so embarrassed to say that the Senju clan was killed for Konoha. 39 Then I ask you, why are you persecuting my father Heitake Sakumo? It was my father who gave up his mission in order to save his companions, and as a result, there were rumors in the village. Even the companion who was rescued by my father stood up and blamed my father. You Konoha F4 are there watching? My father is a hero who made great contributions to Konoha in the Second Ninja World War. Why do you use rumors to persecute him? Is it because my father threatened your Hokage's position? Kakashi said very excitedly, word by word, every word is clear. Kakashi, you've stopped spitting blood. Yuditen Koharu was angry and accused. Blood-mouthed? Look at the evidence back then. 35 Immediately, Kakashi also took out a scroll and untied it. Tens of thousands of pieces of evidence reappeared in Konoha. Damn! Where did he get the evidence? Seeing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes stared like copper bells. After all, the killing of Heitake Sakumo was indeed the acquiescence after consultation with Yuditen Koharu and Mito Homura, and Danzo performed it on his behalf. However, where can an Umbu Jonin in Kakashi district get such confidential documents? Uchiha Fiiun. Sarutobi Hiruzen saw Fiiun's malicious smile in the crowd and immediately understood. All of this must be caused by Uchiha Fiiun. However, Sarutobi Hiruzen did not dare to burn these scrolls again. After all, there is a foreshadowing. Therefore, he could only watch bitterly as these evidences were picked up by everyone present. Whoa! The scrolls are flying. Immediately, many people took the initiative to pick up the scroll and watch it. Heitake Sakumo was actually killed by Konoha? Cho, Ebizo, and Luasha were shocked. Heitake Sakumo killed his son and daughter-in-law with one enemy and three in the Second Ninja World War, which is the key to Konoha's victory. In the end, he was actually killed by Konoha himself. Everyone in Tsunagakur was once again shocked by Konoha F4's show. Heitake Shigeru, known as Konoha's White Fang, isn't he also a cage-level powerhouse? Actually killed again. Konoha F4, what a waste. Although Onoji, Ai, Yagura and others have never played against Heitake Sakumo, they also know the title of Konoha's White Fanga. Such a cage-level powerhouse, can Konoha F4 be able to make a move? They really don't know how to describe Konoha F4's showy operation. It turns out that Konoha's White Fanga was really persecuted to death by Mr. Sarutobi and the others. Jiraiya, Namikaze Minato, Vortex Kushina and others have also been refreshed with their worldview again. Heitake Sakumo is a real cage-level powerhouse, even a peak cage-level powerhouse. Such a strong man was killed? Third Hokage-sama, what are they thinking? Hehe, Sarutobi, it seems that your good deeds have not only destroyed my Senju clan. Senju Tobirama heard it too. Konoha, another cage-level powerhouse, died at the hands of his disciples. And he was forced to die by his own people, Monkey. Senju Hashirama also glared at Sarutobi Hiruzen and the others at this time. The cage-level powerhouses who persecuted their villages, are they crazy? Shode, Nidame, please listen to us explain. Mito Homura tried to explain, but was interrupted again roughly by Kakashi's voice. It's not over yet. Shode, Nidame, Sarutobi Hiruzen, and Konoha F4's S********* Y operations are more than this one. 9 Except my father, the geniuses of the other big clans in Konoha are not less persecuted by them. They also secretly kidnapped a lot of people from the great clan of secret arts, in order to study their secret arts. It should be you who caused the Vortex clan to annihilate at the beginning. In order to consolidate your Hokage position, you are constantly persecuting the genius of Konoha. You actually said that the destruction of the Senju clan was for Konoha's high-sounding bullshit. Do you have any conscience? Why did you kill Senju Noeki? Wasn't it because he kept talking about being Hokage? And those Senju people who were killed were also dragged by you to do the experiment, didn't they? You are such a wolf-hearted fellow. With the help of Hokage's position, develop your 4 big families, and keep saying for Konoha. Then you explain it, you Sarutobi clan, Shimura clan, Transfer family clan, Mito clan. Do you have any secret techniques and bloodline boundaries that you can master? But why all the big clans in Konoha? The 4 of you are so mediocre, the least gifted clan, the most prosperous, the most populous. You are the leeches attached to Konoha. Everything you do is for your power. Kakashi said it wordlessly. All these things were handed over to Fiiun after Danzo found them, and there is evidence. In addition to Heitake Sakumo, Konoha F4 often persecutes other clan members and wants to study the secret arts of the clan. Also, the fact that the Vortex family exterminated the clan at the beginning was also related to Konoha F4's coveted seal technique and constitution of the Vortex family. As for the cells of the Senju people being studied, this is an open secret. After Kakashi finished speaking, everyone was stunned again. First Hokage, second Hokage were also stunned. In addition to persecuting cage-level powerhouses, they also persecute other big clans in the village. They also did the genocide of the Whirlpool family, and the cells of the Senju tribe were also taken by Konoha F4 for research. These are parasites lying on Konoha's back and sucking Konoha's flesh. Kakashi, stop talking nonsense. You are bewitched by Uchiha Fiiun. Sarutobi Hiruzen shouted, ready to attack Kakashi. I can't beat Uchiha Fiiun myself, I dare not beat Tsunade, and I can't take care of you Heitei Kakashi? And Sarutobi Hiruzen is worried too. After all, what Kakashi said is true. The Whirlpool clan exterminated the clan, and there was indeed an instruction from the top of Konoha back then. As well as researching the secret techniques of Senju cells and major families, there is no doubt that the high-level Konoha are involved. If all of these come out, I'm afraid that everyone will betray each other. Fire Style Deluxe Flame. Sarutobi Hiruzen uses a super powerful fire style, want to kill in one hit. Before Kakashi could use the Earth Array to defend, suddenly, a fiery red figure burst out in front of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Seal adamantine sealing chains. The voice sounded, and Sarutobi Hiruzen was directly locked by several golden chakra chains. This is not Fiiun's adamantine sealing chains, but someone else's. That's right, Konoha will now have adamantine sealing chains besides Fiiun, Ninetales Jinchuriki, Vortex Kushina. Kushina, what are you doing? Seeing Kushina locked himself up, Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was very bad. I didn't expect Kushina to make a move too. Kushina is Ninetales Jinchuriki, if she runs wild, the situation will be too bad. Old man Sarutobi, shut up. Kushina locked Sarutobi Hiruzen firmly, and a very terrifying aura erupted from his body. Kushina is a member of the Whirlpool family, with a powerful Whirlpool fairy body, all kinds of ninjutsu of the Grandmaster Whirlpool family. Even if her hard power can't reach cage level, with the power of 9 tails, she is definitely beyond cage level. After all, in the case of anger, the red chakra of 9 tails has appeared around the Vortex Kushina, of money. After locking Sarutobi Hiruzen, the Vortex Kushina questioned Kakashi angrily. Kakashi, you just said that the extermination of the Vortex clan is also related to Konoha F4. Is what you said true? Vortex Kushina's eyes stared like copper bells. After all, she also personally participated in the night of extermination, and saw her own people being murdered with her own eyes. Therefore, she was very excited, her veins were throbbing. Sister Kushina, of course it is true, if there is no evidence, how can I dare to say nonsense? 99 Kakashi took out a scroll and gave it to the Whirlpool Kushina. Boy, there are not many. Show me too. Just then, first Hokage Senju Hashirama suddenly appeared in front of Kakashi and reached out to him for evidence. After all, the Whirlpools are relatives of his wife, Whirlpool Mito. Even the Vortex family was wiped out by Konoha F4? Are they going to exterminate everyone who has anything to do with me Senju Hashirama? Senju Hashirama, I'm going to be dragged by the gas explosion. And me. Senju Tobirama wants to see too. He wanted to see how many SAS operations Konoha F4 had done over the years. What did the few disciples I found do during the time when I was in charge of Konoha after my death? Seeing this, Konoha F4 was extremely flustered at this time, and the whole person was a little unstable. Kakashi, where did so much evidence come from? Even the Destruction Vortex clan has been turned over. If these things are really exposed, don't say today is the death day of the Uchiha family, I'm afraid it will become their own death day. Seeing Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama is excited again. Konoha F4 is a little flustered. I just calmed down the anger of the two adults, why are they being provoked again now? Not to mention, the whirlpool Kushina is also showing signs of getting out of control. The situation is getting trickier. Danzo, what the hell is going on? Why did they find so many classified documents? Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was entangled by adamantine sealing chains, suddenly looked at Shimura Danzo next to him and asked, with so many confidential documents, Danzo is the only one who saves them except for the one he keeps. Sarutobi Hiruzen was certain that Uchiha Fiiun, Kakashi and Tsunade could not have stolen the documents from themselves. Then it can only be something wrong with Danzo. How do I know? Danzo gave a cold drink and denied it. After all, the most critical moment has not yet come, and Sarutobi Hiruzen agrees that the persecution of Konoha shinobi by Danzo has not come to light. It's too early for Danzo to step up. Damn, this be ********* the Uchiha Fiiun, where on earth did he get so much evidence? Sarutobi Hiruzen was completely flustered. So many things in the past have been turned over one by one, and the evidence is complete. How could he not panic? And Sarutobi Hiruzen has a faint sense of unease in his heart. After all, these things are all in the old days. After so long, even if they are exposed, it will not cause too much impact. But recently, more than 500 people have been missing from Konoha shinobi in the past 2 months. If they are exposed, they will be in big trouble. Damn Konoha F4, why would you die for the Vortex clan? The Vortex clan and Konoha, aren't they allies? And you, Cloud Shinobi Village, Tsunagakur, Kirigakur, Uegakur, you were the ones who wanted to attack the Vortex clan. Vortex Kushina read the evidence about the Vortex clan on the scroll, and looked at the 5 leaders of the 5 ninja villages present with tears in her eyes. That's right, what is recorded on the scroll is that at that time, the 4 major ninja villages except Konoha had coveted the sealing technique of the Vortex clan for a long time, and they all sent ninjas to steal it. Although Konoha F4 did not do it, 810 chose to die. After all, they had been greedy for the sealing technique of the Vortex clan for a long time. Kushina, do you see clearly? This is the true face of Konoha F4. 35 Kakashi said bitterly from the side. This is the consequence of not being strong, but possessing a secret technique. 55 At this time, Fiiun looked at Kushina, but did not sympathize with him too much. The Vortex clan did not have a strong strength, and they monopolized a small country called Jia, surrounded by big countries. However, they have powerful talents and various secret techniques. It's like being alone in a place full of robbers with a bag full of gold. In such a situation, the surrounding bandits would of course be envious, and it was only a matter of time before the Vortex clan was wiped out. That's why Fiiun will try to become stronger, so that if Uchiha leaves Konoha, he won't repeat the mistakes of the Vortex clan. Kushina, you are wrong, the Whirlpool clan's extermination of the clan was not actually done by the 4 great ninja villages, there is definitely Konoha F4 behind it. Immediately Fiiun said to Kushina, Uchiha Fiiun, what do you mean by that? Vortex Kushina looked at Fiiun and asked. It is indeed recorded on the scroll that at that time, the 4 major ninja villages sent ninjas to the country of Vortex, trying to steal the secret techniques of the Vortex clan, but none of them succeeded. Because the biggest winner of this massacre is Konoha F4. 35 Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen and his partner Konoha F4 to be exact. 5 Fiiun said word by word. Uchiha Fiiun, don't tell stories here. Sarutobi Hiruzen is in a hurry. Hehe, Sarutobi Hiruzen, what are you anxious about? Isn't it? The 4 great ninja villages indeed sent ninjas to target the Vortex clan. But if you think about it carefully, you will know that none of the 4 ninja villages can use the sealing technique of the Vortex clan. But you Sarutobi Hiruzen and Konoha F4, who can't use the sealing technique of the Vortex clan. This is strange, since you didn't send ninjas, why is it that only you Konoha seniors can use the sealing technique of the Vortex clan? You also said that you did not participate in the CDFC, Whirlpool clan extermination? I think the biggest behind the scenes is you. Fiiun boldly expressed his guess. Yep, that's guesswork, but absolutely close to the truth. The reason is also as Fiiun said, in the 5 major ninja villages, only Konoha's F4 can use the sealing technique of the Vortex family, and no other shadows can. This is the most conclusive evidence. This is enough to prove. The whirlwind extermination of the family back then definitely had another hidden secret. Hearing the words, the Vortex Kushina also reacted. She understood very well that what Fiiun said was probably true. So she glared at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Old Sarutobi, why, Sarutobi, the demise of the Vortex clan was absolutely inseparable from you and Danzo. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama also has to agree with Fiiun's guess. Monkey, you be asterisk 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 D, are you going to kill all the people who are related to me? Senju Hashirama's chakra burst out again, eyes full of anger. The Vortex clan is also related to Senju Hashirama. After all, Senju Hashirama's wife Vortex Mito is a member of the Vortex family. His family, the Senju family, perished, and his wife's family, the Vortex family, perished again. His own grandson was also killed. No matter how much Senju Hashirama cherishes Konoha, at this time, he would like to slap the dead Konoha F4. This group of guys, after they left, actually made Konoha so smoky, it was a heinous crime. Konoha F4, shameless enough. No wonder there are so many geniuses in Konoha, but they are so weak in fighting. It's a shame to lose to Konoha F4 in the Third Ninja War. 35 at this time, Oyemu, Luosha and others also felt ashamed. After fighting for a long time in Konoha every day, he still lost the Third Ninja War? Even they feel ashamed of themselves. Shodei, Nidame. Seeing first Hokage, second Hokage is extremely dissatisfied with himself again. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Udaten Koharu and Mito Kato Homura are also complaining. The most important thing is that this time they have no way to quibble. Hateful. Today is supposed to be a day to make the Uchiha clan stinky. Why did it suddenly turn into a meeting to judge him? Warps, and Danzo, Koharu, Homura, you guys, you've done so many dirty things to Konoha, I can't turn a blind eye anymore. Senju Hashirama decided in his heart. Be sure to punish Konoha F4. Otherwise, you won't be able to swallow this breath. Destroyed the Senju family, and persecuted many geniuses of Konoha, turning Konoha into a place where their Konoha F4 covered the sky with one hand. It is impossible not to punish them for these crimes. But, can't kill them just yet. After all, most of Konoha's ordinary ninjas still support them now, and killing them Konoha will make people's hearts float. What's more, the matter of the Uchiha clan is not over yet. The Uchiha clan killed 500 Konoha shinobi in 2 months, more crimes than Konoha F4 combined. So for follow-up consideration, Senju Hashirama also decided not to kill Konoha F4. But the death penalty can be avoided, the living crime cannot escape, and Konoha F4 must also be punished. Then first remove your Hokage support, and Elder Konoha's positions. 35 After this storm is over, I will decide how to punish you. Senju Hashirama thought for a while and decided to remove the positions of these 4 people before making a decision. Shodei, would it be too light to punish them like this? 39 Vortex Kushina was quite dissatisfied after hearing the result. After all, they have done so many wicked things, and they are just dismissed. It's really unfair. Shodei, this is so unfair. That's right, Grandpa, it's too easy, it's the same thing as no punishment. Tsunade Kakashi also expressed strong dissatisfaction. Sarutobi Hiruzen was supposed to make way for Orochimaru today. There is no difference between removing his Hokage position at this time and not punishing him. Brother, I think they are right, what Sarutobi did is too much. It must be dealt with severely. Senju Tobirama also stood up and persuaded Senju Hashirama to do it. Although these 4 are his own students, but because of this, Senju Tobirama feels that they should be punished severely. After all, they brought it out with their own hands, and they did so many excessive things, and their faces, second Hokage, were also dull. If there is no heavy punishment, then the responsibility of the second Hokage is not light. After all, it is also a fault to use people improperly. With that in mind, there must be a heavy penalty. You're right, but how do you get punished? Senju Hashirama was persuaded, but he was in trouble too. After all, it is not yet time to punish them, and the matter of the Uchiha clan next to them has not been dealt with. It may not be the right time to punish them now. Isn't that simple? The Senju family and the Vortex family will die. Could it be that the Sarutobi family and the Mito family will die? Seeing that Senju Hashirama actually made trouble for such a trivial matter, Fiiun had to stand up and remind him. The other party killed the Senju clan, and also made your favorite Konoha look like this, you just dismissed. Did something go wrong? That group of people has been unworthy of virtue for a long time. The aptitude is garbage, the talent is garbage, and there is no ancestral secret technique, but he enjoys the best resources of Konoha, the richest land and the most luxurious industry. This group of rubbish, occupying the pit and not pooping, should have died long ago. Okay, I think this way is good. Fiiun is right, it should be done. My Senju clan should die, but their Sarutobi clan and Konoha F4's clan cannot die? What's more, those clansmen are mediocre but occupy the best resources of Konoha. If their resources are divided among ordinary ninjas or talented ninjas, I think Konoha can be even stronger. Kakashi, Vortex Kushina and Tsunade also expressed their approval for the first time. Of course, the Uchiha clan followed suit. To be able to kill these people can be regarded as a bad breath for the Uchiha family. At this time, the clan chiefs and the elites also began to keep their mouths shut. If you can kill these big clans, their industry will fall, and your own clan will be able to eat again. Brother, I think this way too. This not only takes into account the overall situation, but also gives enough punishment. Senju Tobirama also agrees with Fei-Yun's plan, although he is still an enemy for now. But thanks to him, I discovered the true face of Konoha F4, Uchiha Fei-Yun. You are so vicious, you will destroy my entire clan as soon as you speak. Are you still human? After hearing the approval of so many people, Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes burst into flames. This guy is so vicious. As soon as he exits, he will destroy all his clansmen. Does he still have any humanity? Hehe, Sarutobi Hiruzen, I advise you to stop looking at me like that. Do you still think I'm vicious? I'm as vicious as you are? I'm not 1/10 as vicious as you in this respect. Speaking of which, I still have to learn from you. 35 Fei-Yun almost laughed when she saw Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes. Sarutobi Hiruzen dared to say that he is vicious? If so much evidence is not found today, it is very likely that the Uchiha family is the one that stinks. After all, with such a big pot, the Uchiha family couldn't handle it at all. Okay, since that's the case, it's decided. Drive out the Sarutobi clan, the Huan clan, and the Mito clan from the village. Senju Hashirama finally decided not to kill them, but to drive them out of Konoha village. After all, they are also people of Konoha village, so it would be unbearable to do it on their own. As for what happens to them when they leave Konoha village, Senju Hashirama can't control it. Hehe, Senju Hashirama, if you don't have the heart to kill them, I can do it for you. Fei-Yun was also a little speechless after seeing Senju Hashirama's decision. But it doesn't matter, killing the Konoha F4 clan is best done by the Uchiha clan. After all, the Uchiha clan has been oppressed by these three clans for too long, and this is just an opportunity to vent their anger. Under Senju Hashirama's order, 3 groups of men and horses soon moved towards the Sarutobi clan, the Transfer clan and the Mito clan. Everyone has heard, leave your clan now, leave Konoha village. The 3 clans sounded this sentence almost at the same time. What happened? Where are you taking us? What is this for? Why are we suddenly kicked out of the clan? Do you know that this is the clan of the Sarutobi clan? How dare you trespass? Are you looking for death? What are you taking us out for? Seeing someone rushing directly into the Sarutobi land to drive people away, some Sarutobi people who were accustomed to being arrogant by the light of Sarutobi Hiruzen rebelled on the spot. How dare you come to the Sarutobi tribe to chase people away? They also said that they would drive all the Sarutobi tribes out of Konoha village? Do these people still have third Hokage in their eyes? This is Lord First Hokage's order. Who dares to disobey? The person in charge of the team said. If it were normal, he would definitely not dare to speak to the Sarutobi clan like that. But now this is First Hokage's order, and he dares not disobey First Hokage. And he can also see that Konoha F4 may be over, so the person in charge of leading the team is not polite. Why did Lord First Hokage do this? We want to see Lord Hokage. Could it be that we violated some rules? Also said that we betrayed Konoha and actually drove us out of our clan. We won't agree without a valid reason, we need a statement. The people of the Sarutobi family are also used to being arrogant, and they gathered together in a furious manner, and went to the direction of the Konoha Plaza Terrace to find First Hokage to say something. In addition to the Sarutobi clan, the Transfer clan and the Mito clan are also very arrogant to ask for an explanation. After all, Konoha F4 has been in charge of Konoha for decades. For decades, these 3 big families are used to living a comfortable life, and they have never encountered such a thing at all. The clans of these 3 clans are very close, and they all occupy the most core and richest land in Konoha. As soon as the Sarutobi tribe went out, they immediately met the other 2 tribes, and it seemed that they were also going to speak. Several elders looked at each other, and immediately understood that there are many people, and everyone has a lot of power. The 3 large clans add up to nearly 4,000 people, including many genins and civilians. More than 4,000 people are humming, and it looks quite imposing. Soon they came to the terrace of Konoha Hokage building. Several elders of the Sarutobi clan also took the initiative to stand up at this time and said to First Hokage Senju Hashirama, "Please Lord First Hokage, give us an explanation. Why were we kicked out of our clan? Could it be that we violated some rules of Konoha?" Aside from the sleeping clan, several elders of the Mito clan also took the initiative to stand up and said with a slightly angry tone, "First Hokage, we didn't betray Konoha, why did we leave Konoha village? Anyway, Koharu-sama, Homura-sama has also served Konoha for decades, why are we going to be kicked out of Konoha?" 35 The tone of several elders was also a little unhappy. After all, his clansmen are staying in the clan's land well, why did someone suddenly kick him out of Konoha village? Has this been approved by Mito-sama and Mito-sama? This leaf, has it changed? The Sarutobi clan, the people of the Transfer clan are so arrogant. Seeing these elders dare to question the elder brother Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama is also very angry. How many of you, the elders of the family, actually questioned First Hokage who founded Konoha village? Based on this, it is enough to see that the people of these three big clans must be extremely arrogant and arrogant on weekdays. Senju Tobirama's eyes are about to burst into flames. People outside Konoha village such as Jiraiya, Namikaze Minato, Onoji, and Luasha were also shocked by the elders of these three clans. What's the situation? Still don't understand your situation? First Hokage, the god of ninjas, even came to question the order given by himself? These guys are so boring. Okay, do you want a reason? Then I'll show you what your backers have done in Konoha over the years. Senju Hashirama also understands this. Seeing the arrogance of these three big clansmen, he also changed his face to be kind and said angrily. Having said that, Senju Hashirama handed over the evidence that Kakashi and Fiiun had just presented to Sarutobi, the clan who turned to bed. At this moment, Konoha F4 on the side finally couldn't sit still. My own clansmen are usually spoiled for them. Shodei and Nidame are all here, yet they dare to stand up and question. Can't you just follow the order obediently? Courting death is not the way you find death. The elders of the Sarutobi clan obey orders. You must not disobey the orders of Shodei. Those who disobey are my enemies of Konoha. So immediately lead the tribe out of Konoha village. There must be no doubts. If there are any doubts, immediately expel my Sarutobi clan. Sarutobi Hiruzen stood up and reminded his tribe. Now is not the time for you to be arrogant. Quit Konoha honestly, the Sarutobi family still has a way to go. If you go against First Hokage like this again, there will be no way to survive. There are also people who are in the transition family, and leave Konoha village immediately. There must be no voice of doubt. Otherwise, they will be expelled from the transition family. The Mito clan too. Udaten Koharu and Mito Homura also reacted and immediately followed Sarutobi. First Hokage didn't kill its own clansman, it's already a sideshow. If you don't have eyes to question it this time, then there is really only a dead end. After saying that, Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately gave Captain Umbu and the others a look at him. After all, Sarutobi Hiruzen has been in charge of Konoha for decades, and there are still many confidants who follow him, and several captains of Umbu immediately understood that they wanted to go outside the village to meet these three clansmen by themselves. As long as it is within the Fire Nation, no one dares to do anything to these three clansmen. What's more, these three clans have deep roots in Konoha. When the Uchiha clan is eliminated and Shodei and Nidame are sent away, the three clans can still return to Konoha. After all, the next Hokage will be his own disciple Orochimaru. In other words, this Konoha is still the world of Sarutobi Hiruzen and F4. I see, since Lord Hokage has spoken, we will obey. So is the Sleepover family. So does the Mito clan. Several elders of the three clans also saw that the situation was a bit complicated, and now is not the time to be arrogant. So they also prepared to lead their respective clansmen to leave Konoha. As for what happened after that, they believed that Lord Hokage had an arrangement with the two elders. Come on, get out of Konoha village. The elders of the three clans are ready to lead the clan to leave. The Sarutobi family, the Transfer family, and the Mito family, you just want to leave? 35 The blood debt that has been oppressed on my Uchiha clan for so many years should also be repaid. At this moment, suddenly, Fiiun spoke up, and his tone was full of killing intent. The Uchiha clan has been oppressed by the Konoha F4 clan for so many years. Now is the time to pay off the debt. Uchiha Fiiun, what do you want to do? Sarutobi Hiruzen heard the killing intent in Fiiun's tone and said quickly. What? Of course you're killing all your clan. Fiiun said indifferently. You dare. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes widened in anger. There are all the big clans in Konoha, and First Hokage and Second Hokage are here. He didn't believe that the Uchiha family dared to do it here. I put my words here, this is the hatred of the Uchiha clan and the senior officials of Konoha. Whoever dares to interfere, bear the consequences. 55 Fiiun said indifferently, and then gave an order to Uchiha Pi who was beside him. Kill all these three clansmen. Yes. Uchiha Ping received Fiiun's order, and immediately opened the Mangekyo Sharingan, and took the Uchiha tribe to kill the three tribes. The whole process was without any fuss. That's right, Uchiha Ping also got Mangekyo, and it was Fiiun who reclaimed Uchiha Shisui's Mangekyo Sharingan. The only regret is that Distinguished Heavenly Gods has been used once by Uchiha Shisui, and it will take at least 10 years to open it again. But even if there is no pupil technique, Uchiha Ping can open Susanoo with Mangekyo, and his strength has steadily reached the level of cage-level powerhouses. Uchiha's clan, as long as they are ninjas, almost all have Sharingan enabled. Like the Sarutobi clan, the waste clansmen who turned into a clan, are almost all piled up from resources, most of them are genin. It's still the one with the lowest level in genin. Even 1 Tomo, 2 Tomo Sharingan, and genin are at the level of instant kill. What's more, the Uchiha clan has also been greatly enhanced by Fiiun. Most of the clansmen have learned Earth-style ninjutsu from the Uegakure Book of Seals. There are also long swords, blasting swords, same hata among the 7 ninja swordsmen, and they are also distributed to the strong swordsmen in the Uchiha clan who are good at using swords. It can be said that there are at least 2 or 3 cage-level powerhouses in the Uchiha clan, excluding Fiiyun. Facing the 3 major clans that are mostly genin, a small number of chinin, and only a very small number of jonin, even if the number of each other is 10 times more than that of the Uchiha clan. This is also a one-sided attempt to kill. What's more, Fiiyun's grandfather, Uchiha Tien and Uchiha Ping, have already opened Susanoo and entered the 3 clans. Don't be afraid, Uchiha people, follow me. Uchiha flat, Uchiha day 2 big Susanoo in front, Uchiha people in the back to keep up. Earth-style overweight rock fist technique. Earth-style earth stream. Earth-style earthquake core. Fire-style dragon fire technique. More than 300 Uchiha people rushed into the crowd of more than 4,000 people. 99-0 save me. 39 all kinds of B rank and A rank ninjutsu were launched, and the 3 clansmen killed were screaming again and again. Damn, fight back. Fire-style great fireball technique. Fire-style great fireball technique. Damn, it's not an opponent at all. Quick, come and save us. Lord Hokage, Elder Koharu, Elder Homura, save us. At the beginning, I still had the desire to resist, but later these 3 clans discovered that they had no ability to resist in the face of the Uchiha clan who had experienced hundreds of battles and were almost manned by Sharingan. Especially the 2 big Susanos are standing in front, blocking almost all the ninjutsu. The Uchiha family didn't even have any casualties. The strength gap between the 2 sides is really unbearable. Good kill. What kind of rubbish are these 3 clans raising? Seeing this, Senju Tobirama had to secretly applaud. Konoha F4 destroyed the Senju family, the Vortex family, and so many Konoha geniuses, and now they finally got their retribution. If it weren't for the scruples of second Hokage's identity, Senju Tobirama would have wanted to do it himself. Everyone present, including Jiraiya and Onoji, was also stunned by this scene. The Uchiha clan killed 3 people in front of the whole ninja world. This is simply, Konoha is going to change. Jiraiya wanted to go to stop the Uchiha tribe, but suddenly stopped, because he felt the breath of death. Once you intervene, you will be in danger immediately. Uchiha Fiiyun. You, how dare you attack my clan? Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't expect that Uchiha Fiiyun would actually try to kill his own clan in front of the most powerful people in the whole ninja world. If this spreads out, the Sarutobi clan will definitely become the laughingstock of the whole ninja world. Not like this. I saw Sarutobi Hiruzen's momentum skyrocketed, blue veins bulging, and the whole person was extremely angry. After all, the tribe is dying right in front of his eyes. Can Sarutobi Hiruzen not be angry? Uchiha Fiiyun, you devil. You devil. Uniten Koharu and Maedo Homura on the side were about to gnaw their back molars, and at the same time they burst into the momentum of cage-level powerhouses. It feels like the next moment, these 3 are going to shoot. What? Konoha F4? Don't you agree? If you don't agree, come and try to stop me? Fiiyun snorted coldly, and opened the Eternal Mangekyo glanced past. Swept by Fiiyun's Eternal Mangekyo, the 3 in Konoha F4 instantly calmed down. He is no match for Uchiha Fiiyun at all. In the hands of Uchiha Fiiyun, it is hard to say whether the 3 of them can last for a minute. So the 3 immediately looked at Senju Hashirama with begging eyes. Only the presence of Senju Hashirama can stop the Uchiha clan. Senju Hashirama, do you want to do it? If you want to play, I can consider playing with you, but I need Konoha to be buried with you. 55 Fiiyun also looked at Senju Hashirama, half threatening and half expectant. The expectation is because Fiiyun only copied half of what Senju Hashirama did, and half of what he didn't copy. That is wood-style ninjutsu. Senju Hashirama's chakra is powerful, with almost infinite chakra. Even if it releases ordinary ninjutsu, it is extremely lethal. But even the 2 Ultra Cage level powerhouses in the original book, Mangekyo Madara and 9 Tails, are no match. It's not just about the amount of chakra. After all, the quality of chakra from 9 Tails isn't nearly as good as the perfect Sage mode. This shows the power of wood-style ninjutsu. The flower tree world is coming. Wooden golem jutsu. Wood dragon technique. Laughing Buddha jutsu. There is also the terrifying true several thousand hands top Buddha. It's like hanging up Uchiha Madara and 9 Tails 2 super cage levels. I haven't seen one of these ninjutsu Fiiyun. If he makes a move, Fiiyun will definitely want to copy those wood-style ninjutsu. Fiiyun was eager to try and waited for Senju Hashirama to make a move. Monkey, and your partners, you are doing your own thing. They no longer belong to the people of Konoha village, and I have no obligation to rescue them. Senju Hashirama spoke directly to Konoha F4 without any intention of taking action. After all, Senju Hashirama also has a mind. What Konoha F4 did is too much, they must be punished severely. But Senju Hashirama couldn't help himself to kill the entire clan of the 3. so he ordered them to be expelled from Konoha village. The original intention is to let these three clans fend for themselves. Now the Uchiha family is willing to come out and become this villain, and they are happy to see it happen. After all, the Senju family and his wife's family, the Vortex family, were destroyed by Konoha F4. Senju Hashirama doesn't hate it, is it possible? He is also human, 23, although the village is important, Senju Hashirama also has feelings. He did not directly kill Konoha F4, which is enough to reflect Senju Hashirama's broad-mindedness. Shode, are you so desperate for help? Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't believe his eyes. First Hokage is unwilling to rescue his own clan. Is this still the first Hokage I remember? As I said, they're not from Konoha village, and I'm not obligated to save them, but you can save them yourself, monkey. Senju Hashirama said. Although Senju Hashirama isn't the type to taunt, he said it like he was deliberately mocking Sarutobi Hiruzen. Hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen was so angry that he spat out a mouthful of old blood. If I could save me, I would have saved it long ago, so why should I ask anyone else? Sarutobi Hiruzen saw that Senju Hashirama didn't want to rescue him at all, he just wanted to watch his own people die at the hands of the Uchiha family. First Hokage has completely disappointed itself. And his own teacher Second Hokage, he didn't look at himself at all, he kept watching the battle. Did you see it? Sarutobi Hiruzen, you have been in charge of Konoha for so many years, and you have done so many disgusting things. Even Senju Hashirama, who created the Will of Fire, is unwilling to rescue your clan. You know how disgusting you are, did it? 35 Fiiun also took the opportunity to sprinkle salt on Sarutobi Hiruzen's wound. Senju Hashirama is definitely a kind-hearted, big-hearted person. When Uchiha Madara almost destroyed Konoha, he was not dissatisfied with the Uchiha clan because of this, but treated the Uchiha clan quite graciously. This shows the character of Senju Hashirama. But even he is reluctant to help Sarutobi Hiruzen, an old acquaintance and third Hokage. One can imagine how far Konoha F4 has fallen. However, at this point, some ordinary ninjas in Konoha are still willing to believe in their magnificent third Hokage. Damn Uchiha Fiiun. You are so sinful. Sarutobi Hiruzen gritted his back molars and looked at Fiiun. Everything today is because of Fiiun. Now his mind has only one goal, and that is revenge. Since all his clan members are dead, he will also take the Uchiha clan to be buried with him today. No, son, brother, sister-in-law, sister. At this moment, Uchiha Koharu, who was beside Sarutobi Hiruzen, suddenly had a heart attack. Quite simply, she just witnessed the death of her closest relatives at the hands of the Uchiha clan. The family that I got along with day and night was killed by the Uchiha clan like this. A fire-style great fireball technique, her family just disappeared. The death of his close relative made Uchiha Koharu, the Konoha elder, unable to bear the blow and almost fainted. Maedo Homura on the side reacted similarly to Uchiha Koharu. His close relatives, including his son and grandson, a family of more than 10 people, have also died at the hands of the Uchiha family. Maedo Homura is also sitting on the ground at the moment, like a deflated ball, his eyes are a little dazed. Interesting, really interesting. Fiiun laughed when he saw this scene. It's not that Fiiun is too cold-blooded, but that this scene is too cool. If he hadn't opened the eternal Mangekyo Sharingan himself, the powerful people who were killed today might be the Uchiha people. After all, today Sarutobi Hiruzen and the others are also planning to kill the Uchiha clan and nail them to the pillar of shame. Think about how tragic the night of genocide in the original book was. What is the scene in front of you compared to the night of the extermination? So Fiiun didn't feel any guilt in his heart, only refreshing. Kill. Don't be merciless. The Konoha F4 family has been riding around our necks for too long. The Uchiha tribe is also full of fighting spirit. The Uchiha family is never soft to the enemy. I want to avenge my father. Not only the Uchiha tribe, but also Heite Kakashi joined the fray. 12-year-old Kakashi is already a real Jonin powerhouse, and he also owns Obito's Sharingan. The strength may have reached elite Jonin and even cage-level powerhouses. After all, Obito's is the Mangekyo Sharingan with Kamui. It's just that Kakashi hasn't noticed this yet. Kakashi opens Sharingan, opens Reikari, and begins to harvest the lives of the three families. At the same time, Vortex Kushina and Senju Tsunade also joined the battle. Both of them have a hatred of genocide with Konoha F4. What's more, the two did not hold any positions in Konoha, and Tsunade had been out of Konoha for several years. Therefore, they do not have any scruples when they move their hands, and they will never be soft-hearted. Adamantine Sealing Chains. Magic Fist. The addition of two cage-level powerhouses has exacerbated the imbalance of the battle situation, and the three major families have been defeated like a mountain. Father, save the Sarutobi clan. Do you really want to watch the Sarutobi family die? At this time, Sarutobi Shinashuk also joined the battle. However, he is a special Jonin, or a special Jonin who does not have any blood following the boundary ability, and has little impact on the battle situation. so he can only look to his father Sarutobi Hiruzen for help, hoping he can help. You are Sarutobi Hiruzen's son, you should be killed. The Uchiha tribe, who was chosen by Fiiyun to be the sword wielder of Samehada, recognized Sarutobi Shinashuk and ran towards him with Samehada. Don't look at the fact that Sarutobi Shinashuk is extremely weak now, it seems to be very pitiful. If Fiiyun-sama hadn't made the layout ahead of time today, then the Uchiha clan would have been slaughtered. I believe that Sarutobi Shinashuk will become very ferocious at that time, killing the Uchiha family without mercy. Knowing this, the Uchiha people will not be soft-hearted. Look at the knife. 39 Fire Style Ash Accumulation Technique. He slashed at Sarutobi Shinashuk, and Sarutobi Shinashuk wanted to use Fire Style to resist, but his Fire Style was directly swallowed by Samehada. What? Sarutobi Shinashuk screamed. He didn't expect that the opponent's big sword could actually swallow chakra, so he couldn't escape and was cut off by a sword. Immediately afterwards, the Uchiha tribe holding Samehada did not give Sarutobi any chance to breathe at all, and ended his life with a knife. Seeing his son die in front of his eyes, Sarutobi Hiruzen could only be speechless, and when he closed his eyes, old turbid tears flowed from them. It's not that I don't want to shoot, but I can't shoot. Uchiha Fiiyun, who is staring at him, once he makes a move, he is instantly dead. In fact, Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't care about his own life now, but he is determined to die with Uchiha Fiiyun. So you can't die now. I can only watch helplessly as my clansmen are killed. Now I want to avenge my clan. I must kill Uchiha Fiiyun, and I must destroy the entire Uchiha clan. There was only one thought in Sarutobi Hiruzen's mind. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen's youngest son Sarutobi Asuma, and his wife Sarutobi Lake Biwa were also besieged by the Uchiha tribe and fell into a hard battle. Sarutobi Lake Biwa also tried to retreat while protecting his younger son by using the sealing technique of the Vortex clan. But Sarutobi Lake Biwa's situation is also very bad, because Uchiha God knows Sarutobi Biwa Lake is Sarutobi Hiruzen's wife. So the Uchiha day that opened Susanoo went straight to Sarutobi Lake Biwa. Today, we will return all the decades of oppression that the Uchiha clan suffered in Konoha. Being watched by Uchihaten, I believe that Sarutobi Lake Biwa and Sarutobi Asuma will die soon. SHHHHHH. SHHHHHH. The relentless killing continues. After all, there are more than 4,000 people in the three clans together, and it will take some time to kill them all. During this time, none of Konoha's chief clan, Jiraiya, Namikaze Minato, and others stepped forward to help the three families. However, some ordinary ninjas who believed in the will of fire came to help out. It's a pity that such ordinary ninjas can only be killed in seconds when they face the people of the Uchiha family. Just this 823, the clansmen of the three major families, in front of the big people with heads and faces in the whole ninja world, were treated like pigs and slaughtered sharks. I believe this scene will become a legend in the ninja world in the future. Finally, after nearly an hour of fighting, 4,000 people were almost wiped out. The whole Konoha can be said to be everywhere, with blood flowing into rivers, and it looks quite tragic. I'm afraid it is even more tragic than the later pictures of Pen attacking Konoha and Orochimaru's collapse of Konoha. After all, many people died this time. All the streets are filled with the blood of the three major families. From now on, there will be no Sarutobi clan in the world, but the two clan and Mito clan. These three great clans, together with the Shinmura clan, disappeared forever. High-level Konoha, now he has completely become a bear commander. Everyone present, including the chief of the Konoha clan, Jiraiya, Namikaze Minato, Onoji, Luosha, Ai and others, also expressed such emotion. Unexpectedly, Konoha F4 was suddenly exterminated today, and in such an almost humiliating way. Even a good person like First Hokage is reluctant to lend a helping hand to the three clansmen. Water-style big waterfall technique. Perhaps it was a bit unpleasant to see the blood in front of him. Senju Tobirama, a ninja who is good at water style, came out to wash the ground for the first time. Whoa! The tsunami-like water flow frantically washed the ground of Konoha, and the corpses and bloodline were washed away in an instant. Sir First Hokage, enough is enough, for our punishment. 99 At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes were red, and the whole body was full of blue veins like a mental illness. Obviously, the complete destruction of the clan has hit him very hard. Enough is enough, Sarutobi, you should be warned. Senju Hashirama said without changing his expression. I have to say that Senju Hashirama's words are too sarcastic. The people of the family are all gone, and they are also regarded as a fart. Then we should talk about the Uchiha clan next. Seeing that all the clansmen were killed, Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately pointed the finger at the Uchiha clan. The Uchiha clan must pay the price of blood for the secret killing of 500 Konoha ninjas in the past 2 months. Yuditen Koharu and Mito Homura also woke up from their sadness and said with red eyes. Like Sarutobi Hiruzen, they only hope to avenge their clan and destroy the Uchiha clan. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Yuditen Koharu, and Mito Homura were all blushing and their eyes were bloodshot looking at Fiiun and the Uchiha tribe. It was this group of people who killed their own clan and their close relatives with their own hands. Even if I die in Konoha today, I will take Uchiha and be buried with me. Uchiha clan, you secretly killed more than 500 ninjas in our Konoha, you must have an explanation today, Konoha F4 said with a loud voice. That's right, today they originally attacked the Uchiha family, but who knew it suddenly turned into a meeting to criticize themselves. His own clan was also wiped out. Konoha F4's heart is bleeding. Now that this is all over, I have to settle accounts with the Uchiha clan. This matter must be dealt with seriously, and the Uchiha clan must also be punished. Senju Hashirama also got serious at this time. Anything that kills Konoha shinobi deserves his first Hokage's attention. Even if only Genin was killed, but was killed by ninjas from the same village, he had to make the other party pay the price he deserved. Not to mention killing so many Konoha shinobi in a short period of time. Otherwise, everyone will take action against the village comrades. What kind of decency is this? What worries Senju Hashirama more is Uchiha Fiiun's strength. His strength is too strong, not weaker than Uchiha Madara in his lifetime. With Uchiha Fiiun around, the Uchiha family can't hold back. Although it seems that after his death, his younger brother Senju Tobirama seems to have implemented many bad policies towards the Uchiha family, which made the Uchiha family have a deep hatred for Konoha. But this hatred cannot continue. Since I have been reincarnation by Impure World, as first Hokage, I have the responsibility and obligation to cut off all this. Senju Hashirama, if you want to call me, I'll be there for you. But you are so sure that those 500 or so Konoha shinobi are all the hands of the Uchiha clan? Fiiun gave a cold drink. He still has a trump card, and that is evidence that Sarutobi Hiruzen personally ordered the Konoha shinobi to be used as living experiments. As well as those missing Konoha shinobi, most of them are evidence of brutal murder by Root organization. There is also all the evidence that Akamaiki and Nara were tricked into the Hokage house by Sarutobi Hiruzen. As long as these evidences are exposed, Konoha F4 completely stinks. Even an ordinary ninja who believes in the will of fire can no longer trust Sarutobi Hiruzen. Uchiha Fiiun, stop talking nonsense. You Uchiha family are also the guards, and you are patrolling 24 hours a day in order to maintain the security of the village. 35. As a result, the Konoha shinobi disappeared for so many people for 2 months, and it is impossible for anyone other than you Uchiha family to do such a thing. Go to hell, Uchiha clan. 5 escapes daily in playing technique. Before Senju Hashirama could react, Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't hold back his shot. I saw that he divided 5 shadow clones, and each shadow clone used 5 escape techniques: wind, thunder, water, fire, and earth. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen was in a state of rage, and the momentum of the whole person continued to rise, as if he had returned to his peak moment. Boom 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 boom. The ninjutsu of 5 attributes are shot out at the same time, and when combined together, they burst out with extremely terrifying power. This 5 escape ninjutsu is undoubtedly aimed at the Uchiha people. Sarutobi Hiruzen has only one goal, and that is to kill all the Uchiha people regardless. In addition to Sarutobi Hiruzen, Yuditen Koharu, Mito Homura, 2 cage-level powerhouses also made their move. They just saw their own people being killed by Uchiha with their own eyes, and now it's finally their turn to do it themselves. This opportunity must not be missed. Pop, pop. In the face of such a powerful attack, in order not to let the Uchiha tribe suffer losses, Fiiun immediately opened the Eternal Mangekyo, stretched out Susanoo's arm, and lightly blocked the attacks of the 3 cage-level powerhouses. I said, Third Hokage, and the 2 elders of Konoha, what are you worried about? I haven't finished my words yet. Fiiun's mouth twitched into a smile, and the real highlight was next. Hee, Uchiha Fiiun, we don't want to listen to your sophistry anymore. To attack the ninja from the same village is a capital crime no matter what. It is even a crime of genocide. Even if you say flowers today, we Konoha will not let you Uchiha clan go. 35. Today, you must pay the price in blood. Advertisement. Sarutobi Hiruzen said with a force that almost clenched his teeth. Today, no matter what, I must avenge the Sarutobi people. Especially my 2 sons and wife. What's more, Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't dare to let Fiiun go on. He has presented so much evidence today, what if he presents more evidence? After all, Sarutobi Hiruzen knew best whether the 500 Konoha shinobi were the hands of the Uchiha clan. Moreover, Sarutobi Hiruzen also felt that something was wrong in his heart. For example, today's Danzo is still holding back. According to his previous personality, he has to say good words for the Uchiha family in front of first generation and second generation. It's all so anomalous. Uchiha Fiiun, don't say any more. You Uchiha clan are sinful, pay the price. Monkey, you are not his opponent, get out of the way and let me come. At this time, Senju Hashirama was also persuaded by Sarutobi Hiruzen, and prepared to make a move. Killing Konoha shinobi is an unforgivable sin. What's more, Uchiha Fiiun's pressure is too strong to let him do whatever he wants in this Konoha. Sage mode on. Senju Hashirama clapped his hands directly and turned on sage mode as soon as his eyes were closed, and it was still a perfect sage mode. Wood clone. In no time, Senju Hashirama splits 4 wood clones at once. Now that you have decided to start, and you are still in Konoha, you must protect everyone in Konoha. Immediately, 4 wood clones are arranged in 4 corners. For Red Yang formation. Immediately after, the 4 wood clones activated chakra, using the 4 Red Yang formation, a super powerful enchantment that requires 4 Hokage level powerhouses to use. Not even 10 tails can break this 4 Red Yang formation. At this time, the 4 Red Yang formation only includes Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Fiiun. Senju Hashirama's purpose is also very clear, that is, try not to let the battle between himself and Fiiun spread to Konoha. After all, Senju Hashirama is even stronger than Eternal Mangekyo. If you really let go of the fight, I'm afraid Konoha will be gone after the fight. Okay, since you want to fight, I'll accompany you. Fiiun also gave a cold drink and changed his plan. Since they don't want to listen, then beat them down first, and they'll have to listen if they don't listen. What's more, Senju Hashirama took the initiative and Fiiun couldn't ask for it. With such a powerful wood-style ninjutsu, Fiiun is drooling. Ding, congratulations to host successfully copying wood clone. Ding, congratulations to host successfully copying 4 Red Yang formation. After duplicating the 2 powerful ninjutsu, Fiiun looked at the Uchiha people behind him. Grandpa, Uncle Ping, I will teleport you to a different dimension later, don't be afraid, it is absolutely safe there, and I will let you out after I finish the outside world. 99 Fiiun said to Uchiha Tien, Uchiha Yun, and the hundreds of Uchiha people behind him. Okay, Fiiun, we'll trouble you. Uchiha nodded. The battle between Fiiun and Senju Hashirama was inevitable, and they couldn't help, and staying outside would only be a burden. Immediately, Fiiun opened the hollow copied from Obito and sucked all these clansmen into the different space. That's Uchiha Obito's pupil art. How could Uchiha Fiiun have Obito's pupil technique? Hidden in the crowd, Yagura is shocked. This Yagura is a variation of Black Zetsu. Black Zetsu heard Obito say that Uchiha Fiiun's pupil technique is not Kamui, but some kind of pupil technique that controls time. Black Zetsu's heart sank. Uchiha Fiiun's methods are too terrifying, and he even possesses Obito's pupil technique. Can Mangekyo have so many pupils? He has lived for thousands of years, and he has never heard of such a thing. When you go back, you must tell Obito and Madara-sama, otherwise it will not affect your plan to resurrect your mother. Damn Uchiha Fiiun. It's time-space ninjutsu. Sarutobi Hiruzen was also very angry when Fiiun used time-space ninjutsu to teleport the Uchiha tribe to another dimension. He originally planned to lead the Konoha group to kill the Uchiha tribe when Senju Hashirama dealt with Uchiha Fiiun. Now it looks like that plan has failed again. Had to wait for Senju Hashirama to defeat Uchiha Fiiun next. Sure enough, he's a genius even tougher than Madara. Wood-style wooden golem jutsu. Wood-style wood dragon technique. Senju Hashirama was also surprised to see Fiiun using the temporal and spatial pupil after surgery. Then he slapped his hands to summon wooden golem and wooden dragon. Boom! Soon a huge wooden golem with a height of more than 500 meters rose from the ground, exuding a terrifying momentum, which made people shudder at a glance. Not only that, but on wooden golem's right arm, there is also a terrifying wooden dragon with a length of several hundred meters, as if it would be torn apart at a glance. This is the power of the ninja god. What a horrible chakra. Onoji was shocked, Luosha was shocked, Jiraiya was shocked, and all the ninjas present were shocked. The coercion of the wooden golem is not weaker than the complete Susanoo, and even stronger. Because the wooden dragon wooden golem contains a huge amount of magic chakra. Ding, congratulations to host for successfully copying wood-style wooden golem jutsu. Ding, congratulations to host for successfully copying wood-style Malong technique. After copying these two again, Fiiun also shot. Boom! Fiiun opened the eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, and then directly opened his full-body Susanoo. Rumbling, full-body Susanoo rises from the ground, as tall as a small mountain. The golden Susanoo, contrasted with the earth-colored wooden golem, is forced to fill it directly. Not only that, after Fiiun's full-body Susa was opened, even Senju Hashirama's wooden golem became a dwarf. This is the same power as the original Uchiha Madara. I don't know that Fiiun is turned on the full-body Susanoo's. Onoji was shocked when he saw it. He was one of the few people present who had seen Uchiha Madara and was educated by Uchiha Madara. This full-body Susanoo gave him the same feeling that the original Uchiha Madara gave him. Luosha, Ai, Yagura, and their guards who have never seen the full body of Susanoo are also stunned. It is no exaggeration that the feeling that Uchiha Fiiun exudes now is dozens of times more terrifying than the Third Ninja War. This is the power of God that is all-powerful. Scared? Is this my illusion? 5 Uchiha Fiiun's complete body Susanoo, why is it bigger than before? 35, good money. After seeing Fiiun Susanoo, Kanaha's F4, Jiraiya, Namikaze Minato, Orochimaru and others were completely shocked by Fiiun's complete Susanoo. Although they had seen Fiiun cast a full-body Susanoo before. But this time the full-body Susanoo feels different from the last time, it seems to be taller and more imposing. Even Senju Hashirama's wooden golem became a dwarf in front of Fiiun Susanoo. Scared? It's bigger than my wooden golem. Is Uchiha Fiiun's pupil power stronger than Uchiha Madara? Senju Hashirama was taken aback. The battle with Madara. Senju Hashirama remembers very well that his wooden golem is about the same size as Madara's full-body Susanoo. Now Fiiun Susanoo is nearly twice as high as his own wooden golem. Senju Hashirama was a little confused. In fact, this is not their illusion. After all, Fiiun copied Senju Hashirama's perfect sage body plus Ashura chakra plus perfect immortal chakra this time. This is much more domineering than the previous vortex immortal body. Along the way, Fiiun's pupil power has also skyrocketed, and the Susanoo that burst out is of course taller and bigger than before. The previous complete body was about 500 meters, this time Fiiun Susanoo is as high as more than 800 meters. The golden Susanoo towers over Konoha like a mountain, making you breathless. The Qinglong Yinya saber, which is hundreds of meters long, is in hand, exuding a coercion that makes the soul tremble. Seriously, if Senju Hashirama hadn't started 4 Red Yang formation ahead of time, most of Konoha's buildings would have been destroyed when the full-body Susanoo was cast. Hair growth. My 60-day secret to incredible hair growth. Quick, easy, and highly effective results await you. Learn more at Scary, Uchiha Fiiun, your pupil power is stronger than Madara. Looking at Susanoo, who is much taller than himself, wooden golem, is a rare feeling of oppression. After all, the complete body of the other party, Susanoo, is much bigger than Uchiha Madara's. Even wooden golem jutsu looked like a dwarf in front of Fiiun's complete body beard. This was the first time. The little devil of the Uchiha family. Outside the 4 Red Yang formation, the cold Senju Tobirama also grew his mouth at the moment. It was the first time he saw that his elder brother's wooden golem was completely at a disadvantage in terms of momentum. Hee, can't it be scary? Otherwise, wouldn't our Uchiha clan become fish on your chopping board? Fiiun sneered. If his strength wasn't so strong, I'm afraid Uchiha's clan would be dead by now. Clearing the extra thoughts in his mind, Fiiun immediately slashed down with the Qinglong Yinya saber. Boom! The Qinglong Yinya knife, which was several hundred meters long, waved, as if the sky was about to be split open. The overwhelming terrifying force quickly cut open the surrounding air, the wind accelerated, and even drew out a violent sword chi. Yah! There was a terrifying sonic boom in the air, and the tearing sound made the eardrums hurt. The Qinglong Yinya knife smashed down from the sky fiercely, giving people the feeling that it could chop down several mountains at will. What a terrifying power. Everyone present, Jiraiya, Onoji, Namikaze Minato, etc., even standing outside the 4 Red Yang formation, couldn't help but step back. Although everyone knows that the legendary 4 Red Yang formation is very strong, the pressure of this knife is so strong that everyone can't help but worry about the hardness of the 4 Red Yang formation. Click, click. Seeing the menacing Qinglong Yinya sword, Senju Hashirama manipulated wooden golem to stretch out his hands to take the sword. Boom! The next moment, wooden golem's hands couldn't resist the terrifying energy from the Azure Dragon Crescent sword, and the entire wooden golem was crushed by this violent force. His legs sank into the ground for nearly 100 meters. The entire Konoha land was shaken by this violent force. Break me! Under the stalemate, Fiiun strengthened the power in his hands, and by the way, he poured the magic chakra. Boom, boom. The blade was pressed down frantically. Senju Hashirama's wooden golem couldn't hold on, and his arms were cut off in an instant. The power that originally kept the balance suddenly tilted at this moment. 823's violent energy overflowed, shaking all the land in the 4 Red Yang formation into cobweb-like fragments. If it wasn't blocked by this barrier, I'm afraid these overflowing energy would be enough to raise Konoha village to the ground. Wooden dragon. The next moment, the smoke cleared and Senju Hashirama shouted. I saw a wooden dragon with a length of several hundred meters emerging from the smoke and pointing at the complete body Susanoo at an extremely fast speed. Would style laughing Buddha jutsu. Not only that, Senju Hashirama slaps both hands without needing to connect the seal, and directly activates laughing Buddha jutsu. He poured his huge celestial magic chakra into the ground, and the ground suddenly stretched out several wood-style hands to grab Fiiun Susanoo's legs, restricting Fiiun's movements. At this time, the wooden dragon also followed directly, coiled his body into a ball, and wanted to take the opportunity to entangle Fiiun's complete body Susanoo. Ding! Congratulations to host for successfully copying Laughing Buddha Jutsu. After copying the Laughing Buddha Jutsu, Fiiun didn't sit still, but a knife in the backhand. Go to hell! Rotating the blade in a circle, the Qinglong Yinya blade drew an arc of death in the air and slashed at the wooden dragon. Hey hoot! How could the wooden dragon withstand such a blow? It was directly chopped into 2 halves, and the body twitched twice and lost its anger. Immediately, Fiiun Suzana spread his wings and slammed it twice, with such a force that he escaped the control of laughing Buddha jutsu. Swish! Flying into the air, Fiiun swung several knives towards the ground. The fierce flying slashes in the air slashed out, and the violent sword energy instantly destroyed several big hands of laughing Buddha jutsu, and even the ground was destroyed even more deeply. Oops! Careless. Seeing the wooden dragon being slashed with a knife, Senju Hashirama's face turned black. Even Uchiha Madara does not have the strength to sever his own wooden dragon with a single knife. Where does Senju Hashirama know? Fiiun now has a perfect sage body and a perfect sage mode. In terms of quality of chakra, Fiiun has left Uchiha Madara far behind. Of course, that was Uchiha Madara of Eternal Mangekyo. Wood Style Flower Tree World is coming. Advertisement. Just a moment of hesitation, Senju Hashirama did not sit idle, but urged chakra again, releasing the terrifying Flower Tree World to come. I saw that a bud began to expand infinitely in an instant, and in a few breathing intervals, it became a whole forest tree world composed of giant trees with thick branches and large leaves. The branches continued to expand, blazing towards Fiiun in the air. Not only that, the poisonous pollen emitted by the flower and tree world can also cause attacks, and the destructive power is not small. I can't see it. What a terrible ninjutsu. It blocked the view in an instant. People outside the four red yang formation can't help but feel a little sorry when their view is blocked. It's a shame that such a battle can't be seen with your own eyes. But soon they'll see. Ding! Congratulations to host for successfully copying Wood Style Flower Tree World is coming. Knowing how terrifying ninjutsu is coming to the Flower Tree World, Fiiun certainly won't sit still. I saw Fiiun sneered, raised the Azure Dragon and Moonblade in both hands and rotated several times in the air. This was accumulating strength. At the moment when the trees in the Flower Tree World were about to touch him, Suzana slashed out with a single knife. Boom! Infused with the magic chakra, and constantly accumulating power, this knife is more terrifying than the knife that cut wooden golem. Almost in an instant, Fiiun's slashing power turned into a dazzling white light and split instantly. Boom! The white light exploded, and the terrifying energy overflowed, splitting the ever-expanding world of flowers and trees from top to bottom with the tendency to devour tigers. Whoa! Even the entire four red yang formation started shaking. After a gorgeous explosion full of visual effects, the flower tree world came and was instantly destroyed, leaving no roots behind. In the continuous confrontation, Senju Hashirama can be said to be severely suppressed by Fiiun, and it can even be said to be a complete defeat. After all, Senju Hashirama is stronger than Sage Body and Ashura Chakra. Neither Fiiun loses to each other, plus the Eternal Mangekyo, even Fiiun, the god of ninjas, has the upper hand. Uchiha Fiiun actually suppressed Shodei. How far has he grown? Sarutobi Hiruzen, Udaten Koharu, and Mito Homura looked at this godlike battle with surprise in their eyes. No way? Don't get Fiiun in first Hokage. There was an ominous premonition in the hearts of the three of them, but they were quickly suppressed. Impossible. Lord First Hokage, you cannot fail. So scary, isn't that the god of ninjas? Could it be that Uchiha Fiiun has surpassed the god of ninjas? Even such monsters were quickly dealt with? How powerful is Uchiha Fiiun? 35. This almost miraculous battle shocked everyone else. Terrible. Both of them have the strength to sweep the entire ninja world alone. This is the first time everyone has witnessed the battle of the strong. The shock brought by this made them suddenly feel their own insignificance. Especially Senju Tobirama, it was the first time he saw that the wooden golem was destroyed so quickly. CDFC, it was simply vulnerable. Yagura, who has changed from Black Zetsu to the side, also has a bad face. The sudden appearance of Uchiha Fiiun was so terrifying that even Senju Hashirama was suppressed and beaten. Will he have any influence on his plans? Will he spoil his plans? Those are the big questions. I am afraid that after this war, I need to think about how to treat Uchiha Fiiun. Hahaha, Senju Hashirama, go ahead, you should still have a whole card. 35. Fiiun in the air laughed coldly. This time the harvest is simply full. Wooden golem, wooden dragon, laughing Buddha jutsu, flower tree world is coming. There are also wood clone, for red yang formation, which are all ninjutsu cards that can be used as whole cards. Of course, the most important true several thousand hands Fiiun has yet to be seen. This ninjutsu is Senju Hashirama's strongest ninjutsu. It seems that I think too much, and in this case, I can only do my best. 35. Senju Hashirama's face is also not good looking. After the fight just now, Senju Hashirama is confirmed. Uchiha Fiiun's strength is probably beyond that of Uchiha Madara, who played against him back then. What's more, he is so young now, and his growth in the future may be even more terrifying. If he is not good to Konoha, Konoha will definitely be wiped out. You have to get serious and cut off your hatred here. Sage Art would style true several thousand hands. 35. Senju Hashirama gave a cold drink, clapped his hands, and the next moment, the earth shook. Is this what happened? It feels like something big is about to happen. Will the leaves not collapse? The people present were shocked by this huge movement and were overwhelmed. At this time, Fiiyun also mobilized his whole body and stared at Senju Hashirama. It's coming, Fiiyun's most anticipated ninjutsu, true several thousand hands. Fiiyun at this time can clearly see the chakra on Senju Hashirama's body leaning out as if he doesn't want money. Such a huge amount of chakra is a luxury. Such ninjutsu can only be released by Senju Hashirama with the perfect sage body and Ashira chakra. Boom boom. Next moment, a tall giant Buddha stood up from the ground, thousands of meters tall. The people below can't even see the top of the true several thousand hands. This is a real giant, endlessly like it. Even Fiiyun's Susanoo turned into a dwarf in front of this giant. Roughly estimated, this true several thousand hands is at least twice as tall as Fiiyun's full-body Susanoo. Coupled with the countless giant arms of true several thousand hands, the feeling of oppression is instantly full. This is the power of the ninja god. Is this really something humans can do? Even Uchiha Fiiyun's full-body Susanoo has turned into a complete dwarf. Everyone present was stunned by true several thousand hands. Is this the power of the ninja god? Stable. After seeing this truly miraculous true several thousand hands, Sarutobi Hiruzen and others were also greatly relieved. This time, Uchiha Fiiyun is finished. Ding! Congratulations to host for successfully copying sage art with style true several thousand hands. When Senju Hashirama cast true several thousand hands, Fiiyun also successfully copied it. As expected of the god of ninjas, there are indeed two brushes. Looking at true several thousand hands who is nearly twice the height of his Susanoo, Fiiyun's heart is also a little shocked. Also very excited. After all, this ninjutsu has been copied by himself. However, Fiiyun is not planning to use true several thousand hands against Senju Hashirama yet, because Fiiyun had already sensed that a strange chakra was in Konoha. If Fiiyun guessed correctly, I am afraid it is the old yin ratio of Black Zetsu. He couldn't show such a trump card in front of Black Zetsu, otherwise, he would bring trouble with this old yinbai's behavior. After all, the other party is also Atsutsuki Kagaya's biological son. Although he looks weak, he stabbed 6 paths Madara to death at once. Now I'm nowhere near as good as 6 paths Madara, so it's better to be careful. What's more, Fiiyun doesn't feel that he can't deal with true several thousand hands. He has the same sage body and chakra as Senju Hashirama, plus the eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. Even if he doesn't use with style, he will definitely have the power to fight against true several thousand hands. The next moment, Fiiyun also slapped both hands and instantly entered Sage mode. Sage Art Susanoo. Like Senju Hashirama, Fiiyun's chakra pours out violently. Infuse the whole body of chakra with the whole body Susanoo. Boom boom boom. With the support of Zyonju chakra, Susanoo's volume has skyrocketed again, visible to the naked eye. 900 meters, 1000 meters, 1100 meters, 1200 meters. In an instant, the size of a full Susanoo is no less than true several thousand hands of Senju Hashirama. The big sword in his hand also skyrocketed to nearly 1000 meters. This, Uchiha Fiiyun. What kind of monster is he? This sudden scene instantly shocked everyone and shocked Senju Hashirama. Uchiha Fiiyun, is this really the power that the eternal Mangekyo Sharingan can burst out? Outside the four-red flame formation, Senju Tobirama also opened his mouth wide and his eyes widened, stunned. In my impression, Uchiha Madara was not as outrageous as Uchiha Fiiyun back then. This is the first time Senju Tobirama has seen that someone can burst out with an aura comparable to true several thousand hands. What a fierce chakra! The quality and quantity of this immortal chakra is not inferior to me at all. I really didn't expect it. Senju Hashirama's heart is also Shen. In Sage mode, Senju Hashirama's perception is extremely powerful, and he can detect that Fiiyun's celestial magic, chakra, is faintly equal to himself. Unexpectedly, Uchiha Fiiyun is so scary. Even Uchiha Madara back then didn't give me this feeling. Uchiha Fiiyun, this guy. Seeing this scene, Konoha F4 also felt a chill on his back at the moment. Fortunately, I let Orochimaru learn Impure World Reincarnation and summon Senju Hashirama. Otherwise, if you really go against the Uchiha clan today, you won't even know how you died. In addition, Kakashi, Tsunade, Namikaze Minato, Jiraiya, Orochimaru, Luasha and the clan chiefs present were also shocked by Fiiyun's magic Susanoo, speechless. Is this the god of two ninjas? Come on, Senju Hashirama, let's decide. Fiiyun smiled lightly, very satisfied with the strength he showed. Worthy of being the perfect sage body plus Ashura chakra, the Vortex immortal body is far worse than that, and even feels stronger than Nine Tails. Now that Senju Hashirama's wood-style ninjutsu has been basically mastered, Fiiyun doesn't need to spend it with the opponent. It doesn't make sense to waste it. Fiiyun's goal today is to make Sarutobi Hiruzen and Konoha F4 nailed to Konoha's shame column. Boom! After that, Fiiyun manipulated Susanoo to shoot. Swish! Holding the Qinglong Yinya saber, he slashed at True's several thousand hands fiercely. The powerful strength and momentum were several times more terrifying than the big sword just now. Not only that, Fei-Yun also blessed the Sage Art Wind-style spiral shuriken at the end of the Qinglong Yinya sword. The destructive power is doubled compared to the simple slashing. This knife is enough to split more than a dozen mountain peaks. Boom! True's several thousand hands, not to be outdone, launched hundreds of huge arms, and slammed into the Azure Dragon Yinya sword without fear. Boom, boom. As soon as the two sides collided, a violent collision sounded, and the wind-style spiral shuriken instantly smashed hundreds of flying giant fists into pieces. The violent power makes everyone tremble with fear. If Senju Hashirama hadn't arranged the 4 red yang formation early, these ninjas outside the enchantment would have died dozens of times. What a powerful force, it shattered so many arms in an instant. Senju Hashirama's face sank. Having said that, these hundreds of giant arms are not worth mentioning to the true several thousand hands with thousands of arms. In an instant, Senju Hashirama manipulated True's several thousand hands and smashed it out with hundreds of giant fists. Fei-Yun couldn't defend well this time, and these giant fists slammed into Susanoo's complete body, causing a lot of cracks in Susanoo's armor. As expected of True's several thousand hands, this is the first time that a complete Susanoo has cracked. Feeling the violent power Susanoo suffered, Fei-Yun couldn't help but exclaim. This kind of close hand-to-hand combat can reflect the beauty of combat. Come again. Boom boom boom. After a while of business blowing each other, the contest between the two sides started again. The collision between the big knife and the giant fist is fiercer than ever. With every knife, Fei-Yun can condense a terrifying spiral shuriken. Senju Hashirama, on the other hand, took advantage of the True's several thousand hands to constantly attack Fei-Yun's weak defenses. Boom boom boom. As if the heaven and the earth were shaking, the violent energy was constantly tilted, and the collision between the two sides became stronger each time. Everyone outside the enchantment can clearly see the constantly escaping energy and crazy explosions. In the air, there are still lightning and ghost fires overflowing everywhere. Would style laughing Buddha Jutsu, advertisement. While the two sides were fighting, Senju Hashirama wanted to use laughing Buddha Jutsu again to bring the full-body Susanoo under control. Filling the ground with violent chakra, a few wood-style hands stretched out to grab the full-body Susanoo. The power of the tailed beast. Fei-Yun unceremoniously unleashes the tailed beast chakra. The red-tailed beast chakra also transformed into a big hand to block laughing Buddha Jutsu. There is actually the power of a tailed beast. Senju Hashirama's face sank. Uchiha Fei-Yun has too many cards, and the potential is terrible. It's my turn, Sage Art Tail Beast Spiral Shuriken. Fei-Yun snorted coldly, and directly covered the spiral shuriken on the tip of his Qinglong Yinya sword, and by the way also joined the tailed beast chakra. With its violent energy and terrifying aura, Senju Hashirama should not be treated with caution. Would expulsion jutsu. Feeling the extremely dangerous aura of this sword, Senju Hashirama slapped his hand and summoned a wooden shield engraved with ghost-faced fangs, blocking this extremely terrifying sword. However, this wooden shield is not very uncomfortable, and it was directly split into two halves. Ding! Congratulations to host for successfully copying wood expulsion jutsu. Taking this opportunity, Fei-Yun immediately copied this wood style ninjutsu with excellent defense. Boom boom boom. Senju Hashirama is not idle either, manipulating hundreds of big hands to bombard Susanoo's surface continuously, making terrifying cracks on Susanoo's surface. Click, click. In the next second, Fei-Yun used his pupil power to repair these cracks. There is no need to consume it, let's make a killing move. At this time, Fei-Yun also decided that if he continues to fight like this, he will only fall into a war of attrition, which is meaningless, and he is ready to decide the outcome. That's what it means. 9 Senju Hashirama said with a serious face. Immediately, the two mobilized a terrifying number of chakras at the same time. Sage Art-tailed Beast Spiral Hand Shadow Clone Sword. Boom boom boom. In an instant, the terrifying chakra overflowed from Fei-Yun's body, and immediately from the armor of the complete Susanoo, hundreds of terrifying chakra balls flew out densely. Every chakra ball contains the extremely dense magic chakra, with terrifying power. This gives the impression that there are countless tailed beast bombs bombing. At the same time, Fei-Yun's aura is also getting weaker. This shows that the consumption of chakra is not surprising. Turn into a Buddha on the top. At the same time, Senju Hashirama also mobilized the whole body of chakra, urging all the arms of True several thousand hands, and attacked Fei-Yun fiercely. Boom, boom. The two forces collided, and there was an earth-shattering loud noise in an instant. Countless chakra balls slammed towards True several thousand hands, shattering the attacking arms continuously. But after being smashed, another giant arm stretched out. The outstretched giant arm was once again smashed by Shadow Clone's spiral shuriken. Boom boom boom. The confrontation continued, and for a while, in the 4 red yang formation, the continuous blasting caused billowing smoke, wave after wave, and there was no trend to stop at all. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. The explosion lasted for 10 minutes before it gradually became silent. Finally, a loud noise that was enough to shatter the eardrums came, followed by an unprecedented huge explosion. The mushroom cloud-shaped energy light wave expands, overturning everything in the four red yang formation. The thick smoke slowly dissipated, and what was left in the four red yang formation barrier was a pure land of ruins. True, several thousand hands, complete Susanoo, were all crushed to powder in this intensive confrontation. Fei-Yun and Senju Hashirama at this time. One fell to the ground, gasping for breath, with wounds of varying degrees on his body. Another, Impure World Reincarnation's body is already broken. It looks like it's a winner. I won, Uchiha Fei-Yun. Soon Impure World Reincarnation's body recovered, Senju Hashirama exclaimed. If it weren't for this undead body, I'm afraid this victory would not be so easy to get. Seeing the scene, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Yuditen Koharu, Maedo Homura and Senju Tobirama outside the barrier could not help but breathe a sigh of relief. After all, first Hokage-sama wins. And it's still won by the undead nature of the Impure World Reincarnation. It can be said that winning is quite thrilling, but as long as you win, it's fine. After winning, the Uchiha family is already a chopping block of fish and meat, ready to be slaughtered. At the same time, people who reacted completely to Sarutobi Hiruzen and others were Kakashi, Tsunade, and Vortex Kushina. They just joined the battle to slaughter the three tribes, and now they are grasshoppers on a rope with Uchiha Fei-Yun. Fei-Yun lost, so their ending will not be much better. At least Konoha F4 will definitely find a way to punish himself. Whoa! At this time, the Forward clones that were maintaining the barrier were also cancelled by Senju Hashirama. Then, Uchiha Fei-Yun, it is up to you. 35 Senju Hashirama decided to hand over the right to dispose of Uchiha Fei-Yun to the people of Konoha village. After all, the Uchiha clan killed so many Konoha shinobi people, and they should be handed over to the families of the victims. Did you have any misunderstanding, Senju Hashirama? Just then, a voice suddenly sounded from behind Senju Hashirama. Next moment. Sage Art Maya Jinman. Fei-Yun directly uses Chuma Jinman. The red Tori descended from the sky. Senju Hashirama had no time to react, but was suppressed by the Myojin gate, unable to move. There was a loud bang, and Senju Hashirama realized that the one that fell to the ground just now was actually a wood clone used by Uchiha Fei-Yun to hide his eyes. How is that possible? You should have very little chakra left. 35 Senju Hashirama asked in surprise. During the battle just now, I clearly felt that Uchiha Fei-Yun's chakra was almost empty. Maybe I didn't use my full strength? Fei-Yun pretended to force in a cold voice. Of course he wouldn't tell Senju Hashirama that he used the time return pupil technique. Adjusted my state to 5 seconds ago. At that time, my chakra was not completely exhausted. This is the advantage of having more cards. Seeing this scene, Sarutobi Hiruzen and others present were also very shocked. Uchiha Fei-Yun, after such a terrifying battle just now, can still stand. What kind of monster is this guy? Is it Mangekyo Sharingan's pupil technique? If so, then let me deal with you. Senju Tobirama immediately reacted. Fei-Yun may have used some kind of mysterious Sharingan pupil technique. But even with the pupil technique, Senju Tobirama could feel that the aura of Uchiha Fei-Yun had weakened a lot. After all, in the battle just now, he consumed a lot of chakra. Kneel down for me and listen carefully. Fei-Yun snorted coldly, and another Mingshen goalkeeper Senju Tobirama was also suppressed to the death. Although chakra does consume a lot, it does not mean that the current Fei-Yun is Senju Tobirama who can touch porcelain. Don't be afraid, he's running out of chakra. Let's go together and we'll be able to deal with him. Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately summoned the strength of the whole village, hoping to encircle and suppress Uchiha Fei-Yun. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen said so, none of the people present dared to come forward. After all, no one is stupid. Everyone has seen how terrifying the strength Uchiha Fei-Yun is shown. Even if he has one breath left now, he may kill a cage-level powerhouse at will. Who would dare to step forward with such strength? Oh, a bunch of cowards. Fei-Yun glanced at everyone in Konoha lightly, and said with contempt. Immediately, he changed his words and was ready to release the last wave of black material. Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama, since you two brothers can't move now, you can finally listen to me. 35 My Uchiha clan, as the Konoha Guard, patrolled 24 hours a day and didn't kill a single Konoha shinobi. Instead, we found the real murderer. After all, Fei-Yun took out a scroll and put it in front of him and said amusedly. On this scroll, it is recorded in detail the hands of the 500 ninjas who died in the past 2 months, and why. Who is the mastermind behind the scenes? On this scroll, it is recorded in detail the hands of the 500 ninjas who died in the past 2 months, and why. Who is the mastermind behind the scenes? Fei-Yun shouted coldly, and glanced at everyone present. Hearing this, everyone present was shocked. Even Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama were surprised. Has the murderer been found? Not from the Uchiha clan? Who would that be? And looking at Fi-Iun's steadfast words, he seems to have solid evidence in his hands. Hearing this, Konoha F4 in the crowd was also frightened. What's the situation? Is there any evidence for Uchiha Fi-Iun? Impossible, absolutely impossible. All actions are quite confidential, there is no chance of any flaws. The other party must be lying. Maybe it's a deliberate distraction. Even Orochimaru's heart at this time is quite restless. It would be great if this matter was revealed. I'm afraid I won't have a seat for this fourth Hokage. Danzo. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Danzo at this moment, meaning to ask him if he was showing his feet when he was doing things. Danzo shook his head slightly, and Sarutobi Hiruzen felt a little more at ease. It seemed that Uchiha Fi-Iun was deliberately diverting his attention. Who is it? Who is it? At this moment, Akamaike Dingza, the new head of the Akamaike clan, suddenly stood up and said with an astonishing momentum. The reason is also very simple. Just the night before, Akamaike, the head of the Akamaike clan, suddenly disappeared. Akamaike is a quasi-cage-level powerhouse, a direct disciple of Hokage Senju Tobirama, the second 823 generation. He is also the highly respected patriarch of the Akamaike clan. It just disappeared so inexplicably. Of course Akamaike Doza was furious. Not only the Akamaike Dingza, but the Akamaike people also asked indignantly at this time. This killer also killed our chief Nara. On the side, the new chief of the Nara clan, Nara Shikuji, also stood up and said with an ugly face. Chief Nara disappeared at the same time as Akamaike the day before yesterday. And our Abarame clan also has many people missing. So are our Yamanaka clan. Our Inyazuka clan also lost a lot of people. So does the Hayaga clan. At this time, the major patriarchs also suddenly changed their faces, and they all had to stand up and asked angrily. The reason for the face change is also very simple, because the murderer seems to have changed. No longer Uchiha Fi-Iun and the Uchiha clan. Since it's not Uchiha Fi-Iun, then of course these patriarchs must rest assured and boldly seek revenge. My friend Heiun also died, who killed him, and my teammate Bai Wu. In addition to these big clan chiefs, some ordinary ninjas are also very curious to know who killed the Konoha shinobi. After all, among the 500 people who died, in addition to the big clansmen, many were ordinary Chunin, Genin, and Jonin. These people have friends and teammates. It can be said that in an instant, the entire Konoha aimed at the mastermind behind the scenes. It must be said that these people have deeply inherited Sarutobi Hiruzen's will of fire, and they are quite bullying. Uchiha Fi-Iun, the evidence you said is really there are other murderers? At this time, Senju Hashirama's face under Myojin's gate is also quite bad. If it weren't for the Myojin gate, Senju Hashirama's terrifying chakra would erupt again. The reason why he would attack Fi-Iun is for the 500 Konoha shinobi who died. But if this matter is not done by the Uchiha family, then the article here will be big. If the evidence in the hands of Uchiha Fi-Iun is true, it means that someone is secretly provoking the relationship between the Uchiha family and Konoha. What is this guy trying to do? Could it be that he wants Konoha to have civil strife, hope that Konoha and the Uchiha clan will fight, and then take the opportunity to destroy Konoha? This shows that this person hates Konoha village. Who the hell has such a big feud with Konoha? This person's intention is to destroy Konoha. Who is this murderer? Find out. I'm going to kill him. Senju Tobirama on the side also looks bad. It seems that someone wants to use these 500 Konoha shinobi to provoke the conflict between the village and Uchiha, and get to his elusive secret. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen was very tormented. It seems that if the truth is exposed, I am afraid that I will be completely smelly. Regardless of whether what Uchiha Fi-Iun said is true or not, I have to transfer the contradiction to the Uchiha family. Uchiha Fi-Iun, since you know who the murderer is, why didn't you arrest the murderer earlier? With so many Konoha shinobi dead in the past 2 months, you Uchiha clan would not have caused so many casualties if you attacked earlier. I think you are deliberately instigating. You and the murderer are conspiring. Sarutobi Hiruzen pretended to be calm and said he wanted to test whether Uchiha Fi-Iun really had the so-called evidence in his hands. What Hokage-sama said is really good. However, Lord Hokage is wrong. The reason why our Uchiha family dare not arrest the murderer is not a conspiracy, but that we can't provoke the mastermind behind the scenes. Seeing that Sarutobi Hiruzen took the initiative to come up, Fi-Iun couldn't help but tease. Can't provoke the mastermind behind the scenes? Uchiha Fi-Iun, what do you mean by that? Jiraiya couldn't help but ask at this moment. In his opinion, Uchiha Fi-Iun is lying. In this Konoha village, who else Uchiha Fi-Iun can't afford to offend? Jiraiya, my Uchiha clan can't afford to provoke too many forces. Otherwise, how could my Uchiha clan have been oppressed by Konoha F4 for so many years? Fi-Iun said with a cold snort. Uchiha Fi-Iun, according to what you mean, the murderer this time is the management of Konoha? 35 Jiraiya outlet retorted. Hee, you're really right this time, Jiraiya. The truth that our Uchiha clan has investigated, the real Black Hand who murdered the Konoha clan's ninjas this time is led by Sarutobi Hiruzen, his partners, and the forthcoming 4th Hokage Orochimaru. Fei-Yun told the truth directly. Suddenly, there was an uproar. 3rd Hokage is the murderer of Konoha shinobi? Impossible. How is that possible? I don't believe it. Lord Hokage absolutely cannot be the murderer. Uchiha Fei-Yun, don't talk nonsense. This is impossible. Stop farting, Uchiha Fei-Yun. How could Lord Hokage do such a thing? It's just nonsense. Immediately, the Konoha shinobi people present were furious and did not believe what Fei-Yun said at all. Don't talk about these Konoha shinobi people, even the big clan chiefs won't believe what Fei-Yun said. Although Konoha F4 always makes some small actions to discuss people on weekdays, it is not to do such an unconscionable thing. Impossible, monkeys wouldn't do something like that. You can't believe the Uchiha clan. Senju Hashirama Senju Tobirama kept shaking their heads when they heard Fei-Yun's words. Even if Konoha F4 is AB*********** D and is not a thing, it is absolutely impossible to kill the ninja from the same village. Uchiha Fei-Yun lost his mind. Even the shadows outside the village, Oyeji, Luosha, Ai and Yagura shook their heads. Although the previous Konoha F4's show operation has shattered their 3 views. But said Konoha F4 killed the ninja from the same village? Isn't this an exaggeration? No matter how shameless you are, you can't be so shameless. Everyone said that Fei-Yun's words were not credible. Hee, Uchiha Fei-Yun, stop farting. I think you're just biting people. Sarutobi Hiruzen said that everyone didn't believe Fei-Yun's words at all. I can't believe it, it's the truth. The proof is here. See for yourself. 35. Of course Fei-Yun knew this would be the result, so he immediately threw out the evidence. Ninja resolve. Unwrap the scroll in your hand, and tens of thousands of scrolls appear in an instant. Wow, the scrolls are flying all over the sky, so spectacular. These are the most solid black materials. 500 ninjas, where did each ninja die, why did they die, what happened, who took the mission, and who killed them? All are recorded on the reels. Of course, these are all thanks to Danzo. After all, he led the Root organization to kill most of the ninjas. Of course, recording such a thing would not be difficult for him, the Root organization leader. Seeing this scroll in the sky, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Yuditen Koharu, Orochimaru and others couldn't help but feel a little panic in their hearts. Could it be that Uchiha Fei-Yun really has master evidence in his hands? Immediately, these people quickly picked out a scroll, opened it and browsed it quickly. The moment they saw the content on the scroll, the heads of Sarutobi Hiruzen, Orochimaru, Yuditen Koharu and others instantly turned blank. Several people felt dizzy, as if the world was spinning before their eyes. Even Yuditen Koharu couldn't help but take a few steps back and almost fell to the ground. These evidences are actually recorded in such a detailed way. Even the date, place, person and cause of death are all there. It's a real hammer and can't be hammered anymore. Uchiha Fei-Yun, where did you get so much evidence? It's really made by Konoha F4. These ninjas were actually killed by them. Why did you kill so many fellow villagers? Don't you have feelings for Konoha? What the hell is going on, Hokage-sama, why are you doing this? After seeing the evidence, Jiraiya collapsed. Namikaze Minato also collapsed. Some geniuses with the will of fire completely collapsed after seeing this detailed evidence. What will of fire? It turns out to be a fart. Konoha F4, who secretly killed so many Konoha shinobi. It turned out that it was really the conspiracy of the Konoha F4 people to do it. To join forces to kill the Konoha shinobi? This is the first time I've heard of such a thing in my long life. Onoji, Luosha, Cho and others were also refreshed by the actions of Konoha F4. These people, why are they in charge of Konoha for so many years, even killing the ninjas in their own village? These people are simply unworthy of being a shadow. Sarutobi, Koharu, Danzo, Homura. Good job you guys did. Senju Tobirama's eyes almost burst into flames too. Originally, he also firmly did not believe that his disciple would do such a crazy thing. As a result, in the face of this hard-hitting evidence, Senju Tobirama had to believe that the 500 Konoha shinobi were killed by their orders. Monkey! How dare you attack the Konoha shinobi? How did you, Hokage, act like that? Boom! Under Myojin, Senju Hashirama also burst out with an incredible chakra. Although he did not break the seal of the famous god, it is enough to see how angry Senju Hashirama is at the moment. Listen to my explanation, Shode, Nidame, and everyone in Konoha. This, 5.2, is definitely not what I did. Seeing that the evidence is conclusive, but Sarutobi Hiruzen is still reluctant to admit it, because he still has a hand. That's Danzo. The evidence of these 500 ninjas is indeed very detailed, but they were basically done by the people who led the Root organization by Danzo, and the Hokage himself has basically never appeared. You can totally push the pot to Danzo. After all, Konoha Pot King, why did he let him be Hokage's assistant, just to take the blame at the critical moment? Look carefully, so much evidence, I didn't show up. It's all done by Danzo and his roots. Danzo, why are you doing this behind my back? Sarutobi Hiruzen has gone crazy at this point, and pushed the pot to Danzo desperately. After all, what he loves most is his own reputation. If all this is real hammered, then his reputation can be completely stinky. This is something that Sarutobi Hiruzen absolutely cannot accept. Yeah, that's right, Danzo did it. If you don't believe me, look at the evidence. These Konoha shinobi were all killed by Danzo and the Root Organization. Yuditen Koharu and Nito Homura quickly followed Sarutobi Hiruzen's words. So, Danzo did it. Danzo, this guy has harmed Konoha for so many years. It's abominable. 35 Sarutobi Hiruzen's method of pushing the pot is really useful. The spearheads of the crowd were once again aimed at Danzo. After all, these 500 Konoha shinobi were indeed killed by Danzo and the Root Organization. Sarutobi Hiruzen shoved all the pots onto Danzo at once, and shoved it clean. After all, Danzo does it for himself. Konoha Guoying, what do you want him to do if you don't take the blame? Danzo, you are not as good as pigs and dogs. 99 That's right, you did so many things. You really aren't human. No wonder so many bad things happen to Konoha. You are such an **** hole. You must be blinded by this, Hokage-sama. 35 The Konoha shinobi were cursing freely, and some even threw the kunao in an attempt to kill Danzo. However, the suffering of these people was easily avoided by Danzo. Although some great clan chiefs wanted to seek revenge on Danzo, they knew Danzo's strength. Because they can't beat Danzo. What's more, these great clan chiefs also know very well that without Sarutobi Hiruzen turning a blind eye, Danzo would not have the courage. With Danzo's prestige and foundation in Konoha, it is also a root organization. Many jonin do not buy Danzo's account at all. As long as Sarutobi Hiruzen orders, Danzo will be ousted immediately. But for more than 2 months, there has been no sound at all, and it is obvious that Sarutobi Hiruzen has instructed. Danzo is just launching now to take the blame. Uchiha Fi-Iun, let me out. I want to get rid of this beast that harms Konoha, Senju Tobirama said angrily under Myojin. One of my own disciples is better than the other. I really hit the Konoha shinobi. How on earth did you see this group of people in the first place, and still feel at ease to hand over the village to them? Danzo, do it yourself. Seeing Danzo stink completely, Sarutobi Hiruzen's heart is also a little sad and a little guilty. After all, it is also a black glove who has worked for himself for decades, and it is impossible to say that there is no emotion. It's just that the situation is complicated now, and Danzo can only be sacrificed. Sarutobi, I can see you clearly. After killing my Shinura clan, are you planning to kill me now? At this time, Danzo of 23, like a machine without any emotion, said very indifferently, and there was no human taste in his voice. It's also something that can't be helped. 35 Not to mention that our Sarutobi clan has also been wiped out. Sarutobi Hiruzen smiled wryly, hoping that his old partner would understand. Sarutobi, I expected this day, do you think I'm not ready? Danzo sneered and immediately raised his voice. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you and I have been my partner for decades. I am Hokage's assistant, and you are Hokage. What do I want to do? Can I hide it from your eyes? Danzo immediately started targeting Sarutobi Hiruzen. Danzo's words immediately attracted the attention of most people. Danzo, what do you mean by that? You are the leader of the Root Organization, you don't need my consent to do anything. Sarutobi Hiruzen did not expect that Danzo would bite himself. He thought that Danzo had already made such preparations. In fact, if Fi-Iun hadn't used distinguished heavenly gods to deceive Danzo, Danzo would have really dedicated himself to Sarutobi Hiruzen. But it's not possible now. Really? I never thought you were such a person, Sarutobi Hiruzen. I've worked so hard to make black gloves for you for decades. I'm doing all the dirty work, and I'm still doing it according to your hints. You're actually selling me now? 39 Sarutobi Hiruzen, do you have any conscience? Danzo yelled. Come on, take Danzo down, he's crazy. Sarutobi Hiruzen hurriedly called his umbu and wanted to take Danzo away. If he really let him say that, he would be finished. After several umbu obeyed the order, they came to Danzo aggressively and wanted to detain him. Who dares to touch Lord Danzo? Courting death. However, several Root Organization ninjas who emerged from the dark immediately protected Danzo. Hehe, Sarutobi Hiruzen, since you have torn your face, don't blame me for being ruthless. Danzo gave a cold drink, and then began to accuse. Since you became Hokage, many members of the Senju family have expressed dissatisfaction, and some geniuses have grown up and gradually threatened your status. At this time, you found me and wanted me to destroy the Senju family, right? There is also the cause of Hideki Sakumo's death, also because you think his prestige is too high. and it is likely to threaten your position in Hokage, so let me go for a walk in rumors. You deliberately ignore the rumors, and you kill Haytake alive. Sakumo. 39. As well as the extermination of the Vortex country, you have learned a lot of Vortex sealing techniques. You know better than anyone else where they came from, and the Uchiha family. Don't you just want to put the death of the Konoha shinobi on the Uchiha family, so that they can stink in the ninja world, and then exterminate them? Don't you think this is too cruel? And those Konoha shinobi who died, because of you too, because you need to deal with Uchiha Fiiun. So you need Orochimaru to study impure world reincarnation, the ninjutsu, to the dirt first Hokage and second Hokage. Isn't it all your conspiracy? I'm just a doer. Danzo gritted his teeth and said, like a very hungry mad dog. Danzo's series of remarks refreshed the three views of everyone present. It turns out that the Senju clan exterminated the clan because third Hokage was afraid of taking his place as Hokage, and Haytake Sakumo was forced to commit suicide because of this. The country of the Vortex is also exterminating the clan because of the secret sealing technique of the Vortex family, right? There is also the Uchiha family. It seems that they did not kill the Konoha shinobi, but the Konoha high-level officials wanted to attack the Uchiha family, and then dump the blame on the Uchiha family. And they also use Konoha shinobi to study reanimation jutsu, in order to summon Shodei and Naidame against Uchiha Fiiun. After hearing what Danzo said, everyone was shocked. All of this is actually a conspiracy of the high-level Konoha. They are all kept in the dark? It turned out that the mighty Hokage and Dr. Ninjutsu, in my impression, were actually a villain who played tricks behind their backs. All of this directly shattered everyone's three views. It's terrifying, Konoha F4, this kind of scheming is really terrifying. So it's all just for Hokage's location. I will say why Sarutobi Hiruzen can become the strongest Hokage, so it is. Oyeji, Luosha and others were also shocked by Danzo's words and changed their views again. It's really eye-opening for the senior management of Konoha to be so shameless. Even if you rummage through the entire ninja world, you wouldn't be able to find such a management team that likes to fight infightingly and specializes in murdering geniuses in the village. Teacher Sarutobi, is what Danzo said true? Jiraiya is also completely stunned. He never imagined that the teacher he had always admired would actually do so many incredible and absurd things. The image of Sarutobi Hiruzen in Jiraiya's mind was completely shattered. Yagura, who Black Zetsu pretended to be, was also taken aback. As expected of Konoha F4, this trick of fooling people is stronger than himself. If I had their means, maybe my mother would have been resurrected long ago. Even Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama didn't expect this result. Everything is actually a conspiracy behind Sarutobi Hiruzen? Konoha, what kind of Hokage did you choose? Even the ninjas in my own village use it for experiments. And put the bucket of shit on the heads of the Uchiha clan. Puff. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't think that Danzo would betray him directly. He didn't take a breath. He was so angry that he vomited blood. Danzo, you've stopped spitting blood. After stabilizing, Sarutobi Hiruzen prepares for the final desperate struggle. After all, he is still quite cautious, and there is not much evidence left, at most only Danzo's confession. Sarutobi, I knew you wouldn't admit it. 35 But it doesn't matter, I have left a piece of evidence, just to wait for this day to come. 99 Sir Fiiun, everything is fine. A gloomy color flashed in Danzo's eyes. Hearing this, everyone turned their attention to Uchiha Fiiun. Sarutobi Hiruzen, the evidence you want is here. 5 Fiiun watched all this with satisfaction and released the evidence. This wave of evidence is released, and Sarutobi Hiruzen and Konoha F4 are definitely notorious. Master Fiiun. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes widened after hearing Danzo addressing Fiiun, and all kinds of doubts exploded in his mind instantly. No wonder Fiiun has so much evidence. No wonder, today's Danzo doesn't look right and hasn't spoken. No wonder, Danzo, who has always been quite conscious, actually bites himself back. It turns out that all this was done by Uchiha Fiiun. Damn, I'm totally screwed. Damn, Uchiha Fiiun, I want to die with you. 35 Sarutobi Hiruzen gave a cold drink and wanted to shoot Fiiun, and he is fully prepared, ready to die with Fiiun. That is to use the ghoul to seal this ninjutsu. Teacher Sarutobi, stop, it's too ugly. The next moment, Jiraiya suppressed the sadness in her heart and directly shot to stop Sarutobi Hiruzen. The fact is already obvious, the Uchiha family did not kill the Konoha shinobi, but Konoha F4 secretly led the blame to Uchiha. He doesn't want his teacher to make mistakes again and again. The next moment, countless scrolls are flying in the sky. Whoosh whoosh. Some people can't wait to pick up the scroll and watch it. Everything Danzo says is true. Taking the Konoha shinobi as a living body to experiment with all this is really an order from Hokage-sama. There are audio recordings and even video recordings. 39 That's right, it was Lord Hokage himself. That means, Danzo is right. 9 The real culprit behind the murder of Konoha shinobi is indeed Hokage-sama, and Elder Koharu and Elder Homura. His 840s are all there, all accomplices. They were there to research reanimation jutsu, and then to deal with the Uchiha clan. And the murder of the Konoha shinobi was put on the head of the Uchiha clan. Damn, is this all for infighting? Why, Lord Hokage, why do you do this? Why betray our trust? At the moment when they saw the scroll, some ordinary ninjas who were deeply stunned by the will of fire finally reacted at this moment. This Lord Hokage and his partners are all a bunch of fishermen. What will of fire, what strongest Hokage, all are farts. In their eyes, it's okay to sacrifice the lives of some Konoha shinobi to deal with the Uchiha clan. Is this the so-called will of fire? Simply fart. Also, Akamaiki Kazuki is also the patriarch of 3rd Hokage who tricked him into the Hokage building and captured him? So is Chief Nara? He was also tricked by 3rd Hokage. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you are really not human. Akamaika Dingza and Nara Shikasa also found in the evidence that their patriarch was tricked by Sarutobi Hiruzen into the Hokage building the night before, and then disappeared. These two are just going to blow up. They really thought it was the hands of the Uchiha clan. Unexpectedly, it was actually deceived by Sarutobi Hiruzen. You know, Akamaiki and the Jonin squad leader, Nara, have always been die-hard supporters of 3rd Hokage. It is because of this that he might be deceived by 3rd Hokage. After all, who would have thought that he would be such a selfish villain? The wind was also deceived by Sarutobi. Senju Tobirama was also taken aback when he saw this. Akamaiki takes the wind, is also his own disciple, and is also a partner with Sarutobi, and has a good relationship. In the end, Sarutobi Hiruzen even lied to him, how cold-blooded this guy is. Even decades-old teammates are not spared. Senju Tobirama is already desperate for Sarutobi Hiruzen and Konoha F4. Sarutobi, you are so disappointing. You don't deserve to be called Hokage anymore, and your partners are not worthy of being called elders. I must teach you a lesson with my own hands. Senju Hashirama also said indifferently. He is now ready to teach Konoha F4 a lesson by himself. Shode, Naidame, and everyone from Konoha. Seeing that the two Hokages were extremely disappointed in themselves, the entire Konoha village, even those ordinary ninjas who believed in themselves very much began to oppose him. Sarutobi Hiruzen closed his eyes in pain. The momentum is gone. His own reputation is completely stinky. And it's not just limited to Konoha. Take a look at the guests present this time. Among the 5 major ninja villages, the shadows of the other 4 major ninja villages have arrived. Looking at the gloating expressions on their faces, I am afraid that after returning home, I am afraid that they will not be able to publicize their deeds. In other words, his notoriety is not only spread to the whole ninja world. Thinking of this, Sarutobi Hiruzen fainted. Sarutobi, are you alright? 99 Yutaten Koharu and Mito Homura also expressed concern. Sarutobi Hiruzen, don't fool yourself by pretending to be dead. You have deceived the patriarch of the wind, and you must be punished. That's right, our patriarch Nara was also deceived by you. You wake me up. At this time, Nara Shikasa and Akamaiki Dingza, the 2 hardcore direct descendants in the original work, also betrayed Sarutobi Hiruzen. After all, he did trick the 2 patriarchs of Nara and Akamaiki into offering sacrifices. Moreover, Sarutobi Hiruzen has now gone, and there is basically no chance of a comeback. Now is the time for revenge. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo, and Yutaten Koharu, Mito Homura, 2 dogs, you have persecuted Konoha for so many years. Pay me the price. 35 That's right, the one who ordered the killing of Konoha shinobi must not be spared you lightly. In addition to these 2 big clans, the rest of the big clans also took the opportunity to fall into the trap, ready to take revenge on Konoha F4. In fact, it's not a fallout. After all, Konoha is not the only one who was persecuted except for the Uchiha family, and there are many people who have been oppressed and attacked. It's just that some big clans became soft after being suppressed by Konoha F4 for a few times, and completely became a tool to obey Konoha F4, so they did not suffer the disaster like the Uchiha family in the original book. Like the Hyuga clan who have fairy eyes like the Uchiha clan. As a family with the Otsutsuki bloodline, this family did not even have a cage-level powerhouse, which was outrageous. With such a terrifying bloodline limit as a white eye, he completely gave up his enterprising spirit in ninjutsu and went to specialize in taijutsu. It can only be said that this is definitely a compromise of the Hyuga clan. If there is no genius who is too strong, there will be no jealousy. In fact, in the original work, the Hyuga clan also survived to the end, and after the death of the Uchiha clan, they proclaimed themselves Konoha the strongest clan, which can be regarded as a curve to save the country. And my friend Heiun was also killed by the Root organization. I didn't expect that I would also become a sacrifice for your experiments. Damn Konoha F4. Return my friend's life. Some ordinary ninjas can't help but shoot at Konoha F4 at this moment. After all, the operation of Konoha F4 is too outrageous, and it is not an exaggeration to say that people and gods are angry. Fire style great fireball technique. Wind style wind cut. Ninja Expansion Jutsu. 35. Ninja, Tooth. Ninja Parasite. A strange scene appeared. I saw that all Konoha's ninjas are shooting against Konoha F4 at this moment. Such a scene, I am afraid that the entire ninja world has no one before and no one since. Damn, you are going to rebel. Some of Sarutobi Hiruzen's diehard Umbu and Danzogen's diehards are still fighting desperately at this time. But with these people, how could it be against all the big clans of Konoha and all the ordinary ninjas united? That's not even counting the shots of Jiraiya and Namikaze Minato. Sure enough, the Umbu and Root groups loyal to Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo were soon wiped out. Konoha F4 can only face the anger of the villagers and the Konoha village ninja. Everyone is also very tacit, not using ninjutsu but using fists to deal with Konoha F4. After all, no one will vent their anger if they are killed, right? The management of a village was cast aside by the whole village. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Konoha F4, really have you seen this scene? Fuyun couldn't help laughing. By the way, he released the Uchiha clan in Kamui space to watch this scene together. This time Konoha F4 is completely smelly. Such a showy operation will definitely be ridiculed by the entire ninja world. Konoha F4, I'm afraid he will be nailed to Konoha's shame column forever. No, even on the pillar of shame in the whole ninja world. After all, which village management has such a showy operation as Konoha F4? Hit me hard. Konoha F4 just needs to clean up. The people of the Uchiha family, come with me, to avenge the Uchiha people who were killed by Konoha F4 for so many years. The liberated Uchiha Tien and Uchiha Ping first laughed when they saw Konoha F4 being beaten, and then led the Uchiha tribe to join the F4 camp. Over the years, the Uchiha people have suffered too many losses in the hands of Konoha F4, and now is a good time to take revenge. Seeing Konoha F4 being beaten, Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama, the two brothers who were immobilized by Myojin Gate, couldn't sit still. They also want to crusade Konoha F4, the bastards who almost destroyed Konoha. Uchiha kid, let me go, I will clean the door with my own hands and teach these four bastards a hard lesson. 35 Senju Tobirama said to Fuyun, go away. Seibi, who do you think you are, talking to me like that? Seeing Senju Tobirama's self-righteous appearance, Fuyun added to the weight of Myojinman, making Senju Tobirama weigh down even more. After all, the harsh policy towards the Uchiha clan was planted from Senju Tobirama. Thankfully he is the body of impure world reincarnation, or Fuyun would have to beat Senju Tobirama too. I'm sorry, Fuyun, I misunderstood the Uchiha clan because I misheard them, I'm really sorry. Hope you can unlock the seal for me, I need to clear the door for Konoha. 35 Senju Hashirama at this time is very sincere. Senju Hashirama, if I'm a little weaker, will I still have a chance to hear your apology? Even though Senju Hashirama's apology was very sincere, Fuyun didn't want to forgive him. If his strength is not so strong, I am afraid that he has been beaten to death by Senju Hashirama now. Where can I hear Senju Hashirama say sorry? I'm really sorry, Uchiha Fuyun, I sincerely apologize to you and the Uchiha family, please forgive me. Senju Hashirama looked at Fuyun sincerely again, with a very hot light in his eyes. Impossible, Senju Hashirama, you should pay for your impulsiveness, and I'm not going to let go of your Konoha village, understand? Fuyun sneered, completely ignoring Senju Hashirama's request. After this succession ceremony, Fuyun has figured out that this group of big clans in Konoha are completely a group of exquisite egoists. Wherever the wind is strong, they will fall to which side, and they don't want to stay in the same village with this group of trash. After all, these people are completely unreliable. Fuyun has already made up his mind and is ready to lead the Uchiha tribe to rebuild a ninja village. Anyway, since I have money and strength in my hands, I want to recruit a group of people with the Uchiha family as the core to revive the Uchiha family. And the address Fuyun has been selected, just above the ruins of the country of Vortex. It is still a peaceful place, with only a few wandering ninjas and homeless people making their homes there. Uchiha Fuyun, what do you want to do to Konoha village? Sure enough, Senju Hashirama became anxious again after hearing that Fuyun was not going to let Konoha go. Konoha can be said to be the inverse scale of Senju Hashirama, whoever touches will die, even his good friend Uchiha Madara can't touch it. People who are already dead, don't come to delay the world of the living. Fuyun snorted coldly, he was right not to release Senju Hashirama. For such a neurosis, the best way is to make him disappear from the world. Anyway, the mission of Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama has been completed, so it is no longer necessary to keep these two. Wood clone. Thinking of this, Fuyun immediately separated two wood clones and came to Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama respectively. What do you want to do? The two brothers had a bad feeling in their hearts at the same time. Seal the ghouls are sealed. Fuyun was too lazy to talk nonsense with them, and manipulated wood clone to use the ghoul seal to seal the two directly. I don't know if the two brothers will be released by impure world reincarnation in the future, but this is not what Fuyun cares about. Next Fiiyun has to do a very important thing. That is to raise funds to rebuild the Uchiha clan. Although Fiiyun already has a lot of money in the system space, who would think too much money? There just happens to be a big head here, and that is the name of the country of fire. The Fire Country daimyo is the richest daimyo in the 5 great ninja villages. He kidnapped him. I wonder how much Konoha is willing to pay. At the same time, Konoha F4 has also been beaten up by everyone in Konoha, and his mother can't even recognize what he looks like. You can't kill them easily, it's too cheap for them. Yeah, that's right, cure them, and then fight. And they have to seal up their hands to prevent them from resisting in the future. Some ninjas proposed, and soon the proposal was approved by most of them. White hits dead Konoha F4 are too cheap for them. They have ruled Konoha in darkness for decades. They must be tortured enough to kill. Soon some teams from the sealing class came and used a special sealing technique to seal Konoha F4's hands. That way they can't resist. Medical class, heal them, go on after they've healed. 39 Seeing this scene, Fiiyun was also amazed. It has to be said that these Konoha shinobi are also talented. Fiiyun couldn't even think of such a vicious way of treating people. However, Konoha F4 is already stinky, and his hands have been sealed, and he has become a waste, so it doesn't matter whether they die or not. Letting them live with the hatred of the Konoha shinobi every day is actually worse than letting them die. By the way, there's another person. Where's Orochimaru? After completing the handling of Konoha F4, everyone discovered that a very key person seemed to be missed. That is the 4th Hokage appointed by Sarutobi Hiruzen, one of the legendary Sunin Orochimaru. Orochimaru is the successor appointed by Sarutobi Hiruzen himself, and is also the main person in charge of the Impure World reincarnation experiment. The plan to kill 500 ninjas must have included him. His Hokage is definitely not acceptable, and he should be punished accordingly. However, it was only at this time that everyone realized that Orochimaru seemed to be gone. That's right, how smart is Orochimaru? As soon as I saw that the matter was about to be revealed, I immediately smeared oil on the sole-lace of my feet. Without delay for a minute, Shi and Li Zhao. Fiiyun didn't care about him at the time. After all, Orochimaru didn't have any hatred for the Uchiha family. As for the feud between Orochimaru and Konoha, it's none of Fiiyun's business. Fiiyun is just about to settle the account with Konoha. Now that the matter of Konoha F4 and the Uchiha family has been resolved, it is time to resolve the matter of Konoha and the Uchiha family. After all, under the rule of Konoha F4 before, you ordinary ninjas and occult masters also oppressed the Uchiha clan. 35 Fiiyun led 300 Uchiha tribesmen against nearly 10,000 Konoha shinobi. But in terms of momentum, Fiiyun's side is a complete victory. After all, everyone has seen Fiiyun's strength, and Konoha's people don't want to provoke people who can defeat the god of ninjas. Uchiha Fiiyun, how do you want to solve it? Do you want to kill all the Konoha shinobi? Konoha F4 is gone, Orochimaru has defected, Tsunade doesn't need to talk anymore. The only person Konoha can talk to now is another son in Jiraiya. So Jiraiya took the initiative to ask Fiiyun road or. That's not necessary. Taking out Konoha's decades of savings and the Book of Seals is to compensate the Uchiha family for so many years of spiritual damage. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Uchiha Fiiyun, your request is outrageous. 35 You took all the money, what about Konoha? 95 Jiraiya immediately refused. What happens to Konoha is none of my business. If you don't pay, you have only one choice. 55 That's killing, I'll kill until you pay. And I started killing directly from the Fire Country daimyo. Fiiyun sneered, I don't know when, the name of the country of fire has been hijacked by Fiiyun. Uchiha Fiiyun, are you sure you want to do this? The murder of Konoha shinobi, you Uchiha clan was dumped by Konoha F4, and the previous misunderstanding has been solved. Actually, you don't have to do this, the Uchiha family can still stay in Konoha. But if you continue to be stubborn, the Uchiha family will no longer have any hope of staying in Konoha. Jiraiya spoke softly. In fact, he still hoped that Uchiha Fiiyun would lead the Uchiha tribe to stay in Konoha. Because of Uchiha Fiiyun's strength, he has also seen it, leaving Konoha village with such a large combat power, plus Konoha F4 has been imprisoned. The shadows of the 4 great ninja villages see all of this in their eyes. If the Uchiha family really leaves and Konoha's strength is greatly reduced, the war will definitely start again. Hehe, who said I wanted to stay in Konoha? Stop talking nonsense, Jiraiya, if you don't agree, I will do it. Fiiyun took out a kunao and put it on the neck of the Fire Country daimyo. Damn, promise him. It's just money and a book of seals. 99 I am the name of the country of fire, and you are just Konoha Sunin, what are you thinking? Seeing that Jiraiya was actually hesitant, the daimyo of the Kingdom of Fire couldn't help cursing in his motherly voice. Okay, I see, go and take out all of Konoha's savings over the years. And bring the Book of Seals too. Under the scolding of the Fire Country's daimyo, Jiraiya had to agree to Fiiyun's rather outrageous request. After all, most of Konoha's funding depends on the name of the Kingdom of Fire, and this god of wealth can't afford to offend him. What if the country of fire cuts off the funding of 857 Konoha if I have a bad relationship with him? Konoha Shinobi did not dare to ignore Jiraiya's orders, and immediately followed them. Soon, all the savings of Konoha's warehouse over the years were moved over, and the silver, detonating charms, ninja tools and other supplies of Beiwawawa, everyone's eyes glowed. As expected of the wealthiest ninja village of the 5 major ninja villages, Konoha is really rich. There is money, if only it could give me Tsunagakur. Although Konoha F4 has a lot of tricks, it still has a lot of deposits. Seeing so many supplies, Dayemu, Luosha, AI and others also had bright eyes and drooled in disappointment. The geographical location of their villages is not good, and life is very tight. Where is it like the rich Konoha village? Konoha F4 has so many sassy operations, and its assets are several times more than his ninja village, which is too unreasonable. But greed is greedy. Oyemi Luasha and the others only dared to pass the eye addiction. This is what Uchiha Fiiyun wants, and they don't have the courage to grab it. Even Fiiyun's eyes straightened. Konoha's savings were at least 3 times that of Iwagakur. As expected of the wealthiest shinobi village, the funds for rebuilding the Uchiha clan are now available. Very well, I'll take these. Fiiyun used Kamui to absorb all these materials into the alien space. Seeing so much money, the supplies were taken away by Uchiha Fiiyun in vain, and the hearts of Konoha's ninjas were bleeding. The sealed book, Uchiha, take it without you, and then let the Uchiha clan learn together. Fiiyun then instructed a man named Uchiha Wu to pick up the sealed book. Uchiha Wu is the Uchiha tribe who was assigned to the CDFC, Deiseo Samehata. He is considered to be a talented person in the younger generation, and he is also loyal to Fiiyun. Yes, Fiiyun-sama. Uchiha took the sealed book from Konoha Shinobi's hand and carefully carried it on his back. Okay, Uchiha Fiiyun, I have promised you everything you asked, it's time to let them go. Jiraiya said to Fiiyun. Okay, Uchiha Fiiyun, are not untrustworthy, I promise you. A smile flickered on Fiiyun's mouth, and immediately Kuna wiped the throat of the Fire Country daimyo, killed him directly, and threw the body to the ninjas in Konoha village. Uchiha Fiiyun, you have no credit. Seeing this, Jiraiya said with split eyes. The Fire Country daimyo was killed in front of so many Konoha shinobi people. Do you guess that the Fire Country will not have a feeling of distrust in Konoha? I give you so much money every year, but you can't even keep a big name. Isn't this just plain rice? You didn't say whether you were going to die or live. You can only blame yourself for not making it clear. Of course I don't mind accompanying you if you want to do it. Fiiyun snorted and laughed. The Konoha shinobi people present were stunned that no one dared to do anything, so they could only stare blankly. Hahaha, did you see that the country of fire gives Konoha so much money every year, and as a result, this group of trash can't even protect a big name. If I am afraid I will stop funding Konoha. Seeing this, Fiiyun continued to provocate. The guards of the Fire Kingdom daimyo were also looking at Konoha shinobi angrily. This group of people is so rubbish, they dare not resist when their big name is hijacked. He watched helplessly as the daimyo was killed. Damn Uchiha Fiiyun, you are too vicious. Jiraiya didn't expect Fiiyun to be so vicious. He has already taken all the savings of Konoha for so many years, and now he has to cut off the support from the Kingdom of Fire to Konoha. This is Ishain who wants Konoha to perish. Ignoring Jiraiya's shouting device, Fiiyun has already got all the things he can get from Konoha, so why bother with them? Immediately Fiiyun found Kakashi and Tsunade. I'm going to lead the Uchiha clan away from Konoha, do you two have any ideas together? Fiiyun sent an invitation to the two. Since it is necessary to rebuild a ninja village, the Uchiha clan alone will definitely not work, and other people must join in. Kakashi's strength and talent are outstanding, and Tsunade, as the #1 medical ninja in the ninja world at present, needs to be more valuable. I'll go with you. Since Konoha is already like this, I'll be with you too. Kakashi and Tsunade chose to leave with Fiiyun. Anyway, they don't have any feelings for Konoha anymore. Tsunade, you just left? Of course. The current village is no longer the Konoha of the past, and I no longer have any feelings for Konoha, Tsunade said emotionlessly. Of course, the most important thing is that Fiiyun promised Tsunade that he would find a way to resurrect her younger brother Senju Noeki. Of course it's not a resurrection like in Pure World reincarnation, but a real resurrection. This is the condition to get Tsunade to join. What about you, Minato, and Kushina? Fiiyun looked at the two again and said, if the two of them can be brought in again, the progress of rebuilding the ninja village will be faster, and the strength of the village will be stronger. Fiiyun, let's forget it, I can't leave Konoha. Namikaze Minato's heart still can't let go of his nostalgia for Konoha, especially since Hokage is his master Jiraiya next, he is even more unlikely to leave. Oh, well, in that case, you just need to be careful. This is my flying thunder god Kunao, you can call me if there is any danger. Fiiyun didn't plan to force the two away, but left a flying thunder god Kunao to Namikaze Minato. Fei-Yun believes that the couple will definitely encounter trouble in the future, and they will have to rely on themselves. Fei-Yun, I'll come with you. At this moment, an unexpected person stood up and said to Fei-Yun, that is Yui Hong. Hong, are you sure? Fei-Yun also said somewhat unexpectedly, I'm sure, there's no need for Konoha to stay. Korone Ui said very confidently. After all, the former Ui family was also a big family, and now only myself and my father Ui are left. All of these are masterpieces of Konoha F4, and those big clans are watching helplessly. What's the point of staying alone with my father in such a village? Okay, let's go then. Seeing Ui Kung so determined, Fei-Yun also nodded. Immediately, all those who chose to go with him were absorbed into the different space with Kamui. After doing all this, Fei-Yun looked at the Konoha village at this time. The setting sun is like blood, the setting sun will burn the leaves red, the sun is about to set, and it looks like an old man with a few days. I've lived here for so many years, and I can't justify leaving without leaving anything behind. After saying this, Fei-Yun immediately opened the full-body Susanoo. Susanoo, hundreds of meters high, reappeared, causing Konoha shinobi to feel the fear from the bottom of their hearts. The Qinglong Yinya sword, which is holding Susanoo hundreds of meters, slashes at Konoha with one slash. Don't stand together, run away. Jiraiya groaned and ordered the Konoha shinobi to escape. Swish! The huge sword energy directly divided Konoha into two. The sword energy swept across the Hokage building, and didn't stop until all the Hokage rocks of Konoha were destroyed. During the whole process, countless buildings, houses, and training grounds were destroyed. With this knife, at least half of the leaves will be gone, and Konoha village will be rebuilt. I don't know if they still have enough money. Everyone of Konoha, if we see you next time, you will be the real enemy. Fei-Yun looked at his masterpiece with satisfaction, and immediately left Konoha using the Flying Thunder God technique. When he arrived at the previously selected address, Fei-Yun released the Uchiha family, Kakashi, Tsunade, Xionlin, Yuihong, and others. This is the Whirlpool Ruins. Not many people have appeared here for decades since the Whirlpool family was destroyed. In an uninhabited place, after decades of development, the ecosystem here has also recovered wonderfully. It is rich in products, surrounded by mountains and rivers, and the land is even richer than Konoha, which is why Fei-Yun chose to rebuild here. The news that Fei-Yun led the Uchiha clan to defect to Konoha quickly spread, including what Konoha F4 has done over the years, and Konoha being split open by Fei-Yun, all spread. Konoha F4 was nailed to the pillar of shame in the ninja world, and anyone who heard it would laugh at it. Onoji, Luo Sha, and AI, who witnessed the whole process with their own eyes, also hurried back to the village to tell the news to the ninjas in the village. Ha ha ha, Konoha is going to end. The first time he returned to the village, 4th Raikage laughed loudly. Originally seeing the strength of Uchiha Fei-Yun, 4th Raikage felt that Cloud Shinobi Village would not compete for the strength of the #1 ninja village in the future. Who would have thought that Konoha F4's sassy operation directly caused the Uchiha family to betray? Moreover, before leaving, Uchiha Fei-Yun killed the daimyo of the Country of Fire, provoking the relationship between the Country of Fire and Konoha, and the funds of the Kingdom of Fire to Konoha will be less in the future. In addition, Konoha's savings have been taken away, and most of the village has been destroyed. Konoha is very likely to fall down and squeeze out Tsunagakur to become the last of the 5 Dainin villages. Darui, you go and find out what's going on with the Uchiha clan, and ask them if they're interested in joining us, Cloud Shinobi Village. If Uchiha Fei-Yun wants to, I can give up Raikage's place, AI said to his right-hand man Darui. Lord AI, Uchiha Fei-Yun killed the 3rd Raikage and the men of the 8 Tails Jinchuriki, now while they are weak, we should shoot them right away, Darui said very puzzled. What do you know, Uchiha Fei-Yun is very strong, even if we dispatch the entire Cloud Shinobi village, we may not be able to fight, and the losses will be very heavy. If he is willing to lead the Uchiha clan to vote, our Cloud Shinobi village will immediately become the #1 ninja village. 4th Raikage explained. There are no permanent enemies, only permanent interests. If Uchiha Fei-Yun is willing to play for Cloud Shinobi village, the past hatred can be written off. Okay, then I'll go now. Darui set off with a vague understanding. Quick, go and invite Uchiha Fei-Yun and say that I, Uegakur, can give him Tsuchikage's place, as long as he is willing to lead Uchiha to Uegakur. 99 After Onoji returned to the village, he called Rock Shinobi ninjas over for the first time and held a meeting. Uchiha Fei-Yun's strength, Onoji, has witnessed it with his own eyes, and it is more terrifying than the previous Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara has left a shadow in Onoji's heart. If Uchiha Fei-Yun is willing to come, Onoji is also willing to let Sien, and the previous destruction of Uegakur can be written off. But these people think too much. Fei-Yun has now started to rebuild the clan on the ruins of the Kingdom of Vortex. What does it mean to be under the fence of others? If you have the funds, strength and clansmen, you can create a ninja village with the Uchiha clan as the core. Fei-Yun, the supplies here are so rich. After being released from the Kamui space by Fi-Iun, the elder Uchiha said excitedly. It seems that this place is richer than Konoha. Yes, if a ninja village is established here, I am afraid it will not be long before it will develop into a great ninja village. Looking at this environment surrounded by mountains and rivers, Uchiha Ping also laughed. You kid is quite good at finding a place, taking a look at the scenery here, and even the mood has improved a lot. Tsunade also had to admire Fi-Iun's vision. This place is too fertile and suitable for development. Yes, let's start over here. Fi-Iun gave an order, and the Uchiha people began to get busy. In a blink of an eye, a year has passed, and the construction of Uchiha's clan's land has been completed. After spending a lot of money, Fi-Iun built the Uchiha land into a luxurious place. It can be said that there is no more luxurious clan in the entire ninja world than the Uchiha clan. Not only that, Fi-Iun also spent a lot of money to build some commercial facilities and infrastructure, such as snack streets, casinos, amusement parks, wind and moon venues, large post stations and other commercial facilities that can make money. Over the past year, the pattern of the ninja world has not changed much. The expected ninja war did not start, but Tsunade-gakur and Iway-gakur had some small frictions with Konoha respectively. In spite of this, Konoha united against this trend and repulsed the temptations of Iway-gakur and Tsunade-gakur. However, I believe that this situation will not last long. Because of the death of Daimyo, the Kingdom of Fire and Konoha are already separated from each other. The newly appointed Daimyo of the Land of Fire reduced the funding of Konoha, and Konoha's economy became difficult. I believe that in the past few years, Konoha's life will get more and more difficult. At that time, I am afraid that they will be attacked in groups. Since the construction of the clan has been completed, we also need some popularity to develop. The first clan land has been built. Fi-Iun began to think about the future development. Only people can develop. The population of the Uchiha family is relatively small, only about 300 people in total. More than 300 people occupy such fertile land and cannot develop it, so we must try our best to attract talents. What's more, with so many commercial facilities built, there should always be people who come to play to make money. Kakashi, you are going to spread the hero post now, saying that our Uchiha clan is willing to accept people from all over the world. Whether it's an ordinary person with professional skills, or a wandering ninja who has no blood and no clan, they can come to my Uchiha clan. Here they will no longer live that kind of fearful life, and we can also teach them some difficult ninjutsu, provided they are willing to be loyal to my Uchiha clan. I also told people in the whole ninja world that the commercial facilities we have here are all free for the first 2 years, and you can come and play as much as you want. If someone is willing to come here and settle down, then we can also subsidize him some money to relieve his stress. 39 I can guarantee that, at least within the sphere of influence of the Uchiha clan, no ninja will dare to invade here, and they can settle down here with confidence. 5 After Fi-Iun found Kakashi, he shared his thoughts with him. Well, I see, Lord Fi-Iun, I'll do it now. Kakashi nodded, fascinated. I didn't expect Fi-Iun to be a good player in construction and development in addition to his strength. So many policies, great discounts, free to play, free to gamble, and free of wind and moon places are unheard of. It must attract a lot of people to settle down here. In fact, this is also Fi-Iun taking advantage of the two worlds. This is the way of business in the world where Fi-Iun lived before crossing the border. It is nothing more than using free money to attract as many users as possible. After the user has become a habit of consumption, they can lay down and earn a lot of money. Soon Kakashi used the funds given by Fi-Iun to publish hero posts to the whole ninja world in some underground channels. As soon as Fi-Iun's hero post was released, it was favored by many people, especially some wandering ninjas. They were all alone, no one loved and no one loved them. Maybe one day they would not know where they died. Now that they have a place to seek refuge and teach themselves ninjutsu, of course they are willing to come. However, these wandering ninjas want ninjutsu, and accepting the protection of the Uchiha family is not unconditional. Fi-Iun will first plant some spells on them, and if they dare to betray the Uchiha clan, the spells will be detonated immediately. Of course, if you are loyal to the Uchiha family, the spell will never be detonated for a lifetime. Most wandering ninjas have had enough and are willing to plant spells. A small number of ninjas were reluctant, and Fi-Iun did not embarrass them, let them leave, and told these people that if they figured it out, they would come at any time and welcome them at any time. Some ordinary people have heard that there is free business here, and they feel that it is very novel, and they are ready to come and play. Anyway, it's free if you don't play for nothing, and you won't suffer if you look at it. There are also some ordinary villagers in Zion Village who have heard that the Uchiha family can get a lot of subsidies to settle down here, and they can completely guarantee their safety. So some ordinary villagers brought their families, and they also came here not far away. After all, in this world of ninjas, strength speaks, the weak eat the strong, let alone ordinary people. Even ninjas will be accidentally killed in seconds. Especially some small country uchiha. Once a war occurs, their home will be regarded as a battlefield, and the life of ordinary people can be called hell. Being able to guarantee absolute safety in one place and giving some settlement subsidies, these ordinary people are of course willing to come, and they are even willing to travel long distances with their families. This can also reflect the benefits of Fiiyun's extortion of Konoha's savings. There is not as much entrepreneurial capital given by Konoha, and Fiiyun also does not have as much money to subsidize people and let them come here to settle down. In this way, in less than a year, the location of the Uchiha family has become a medium-sized country with a size of more than 100,000 people. Now this place founded by the Uchiha clan has also become the country of Uchiha by the entire ninja world, and it is the most prosperous country except the 5 major ninja villages. Most people enjoy the peace brought by the Uchiha clan, marry, have children and settle down here. The business district is lively, and income is naturally indispensable. These commercial facilities are all controlled by the Uchiha family, and basically all the income flows into Fiiyun's pocket. The speed of making money is a rocket. Master Fiiyun, someone said that he wanted to see you. He said his name was Deidara, and he wanted to join us. One day, Kakashi found Fiiyun and sent a message to Fiiyun. But Fiiyun-sama, I've investigated this Deidara, it's an S-class rebel of Iwagakur, he likes to do some damage, and he's a restless guy, do you want to see him, Fiiyun-sama? In addition to Deidara, there are people from the Hui Yoryuaki clan and the Ghost Lamp clan who also want to come to us. Maru.